Did you not remember me telling you that I was for those and had done 14 hours yesterday?
Yeah, I don't know how she got that.
I saw them somewhere in a folder. I was like, okay. Did you reach out to 10 people for driving?
Try to get it out.
What are you gonna have to train with that?
For right now, she can help Ryan. Just people aren't here. When we get more people, we're going to take a pause and everyone's going to reach out to 10 people if they haven't already.
Okay.
After I fix this, I'll do driver practice. Oh, there's like strands in this.
Oh, I need to fix the LED cable.
What happened?
One of the wires broke.
Oh.
I try to recrypt the whole thing the other way, I guess.
How do we get this strand out of the terminal?
Oh yeah, this, you have to know how to do this connector. It's very difficult. So you have a, let me see the green black screwdriver here. This one's too big, I think. Maybe, no, it's okay actually. Do you know how to do, you obviously don't know how to do these.
Mm-mm. That was just in here. I was like, okay, I don't know what to do with
This is the
this.
most difficult connector in all of our see.
Okay.
See that little contact in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got, see the two screws back here? Okay, so watch the, okay, so I'm gonna loosen it. And you're gonna see how it goes down that way? This is tight, okay? So you have to loosen it like all the way to get it in there because inside it's actually more constrained than what you see there. So I always put it down all the way. And this one here doesn't look good because there's some wire exposed. So
Are these too long?
let's pull this one. Let's see what's wrong with this one. This one was okay, so I think it's been pulled out. Let's see. So this one, let me open it up there.
I really know why there's a hex spacer in our robot.
That's probably open. And see, okay, so this one is now all the way in. So the problem was it wasn't all the way in. That's the biggest problem is if you open it 3/4 of the way, this wire goes in halfway, and you don't realize it, and you flap it down, but it's not really secure, and it will fall out.
Why is it like bunched up at the end?
Because somebody didn't open it up fully, and they jammed it in there. Alright, so V is the positive voltage, C is common, which is ground. Now, why they didn't use +5 and G or something, I have no idea, but you know, such is life. So the black always goes on the C and the red goes on the V. Okay, so you have to hold it in there as you tighten the screw. Okay. you never try to muck with this on the Rio. You always have to remove it to work on this. Okay. And then it needs to be fairly snug. Don't strip the head of the screw because we don't
Let's
have
get in
extra.
there.
And whenever you take this off the Rio, if you need to like take the wires out, take this off the Rio, take the wires out, you need to reinstall this into the Rio because we have no spares.
I'm still working on the wiring on the
And if we lose this, we lose the Rio.
Like,
Okay. So you see it's in there nice and secure, and you can see a little wire if you look into it, but from here you can see the insulation is all the way in. Okay, so you go ahead and do the right one. Hey, Grant.
I was just wondering what my passwords were doing. It's
So
on the TV.
It's not though.
Yeah. Mounting LED.
Time to test mount LEDs.
yeah, so we need to test the LED strip first before we now. Oh well, we could.
Can you test it on here?
No, we want the power here. So we could figure out how we're. Well, we could mount it from the other side. I mean, I guess we could figure out. Once we have enough for 2 strips. So it was right there. Where'd it go? Okay.
You're the candle too? Or is that someone else?
That's temporarily, but we needed to test.
I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, I tested it yesterday. Doesn't work.
well, you think this might be part of the problem?
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, not after we tested it, it worked out.
Okay, so we need to figure out what's going on. So you only need a little bit of this test, right? Okay. So, so we have another one of these step aluminum connectors we need. So, I mean, you want, give you that much to test. So go and carefully cut this right down the middle of this dotted line here, right in the middle of those pads, okay? And then give this part to Girish to test with. And then this part you're going to mount on the robot. That's just something you should use wires.
Maybe.
These we have to still attach to this.
No.
Let me push it.
Other process like
Is
I think this strap is supposed to.
Okay.
that's actually
It goes.
It goes.
So this is more
It's about.
Don't we have 2 of these? Is there also one on there?
we have 3, but
LEDs.
we have 3 more Rios.
Oh, I see.
So
The
these
you
are
I heard there were issues with bearings on this or something.
that was like it. Like that's the only
The funds are
one.
in the wrong direction.
Okay.
Sure.
So like we have a spare to next, right?
Well, I can swap with this.
It's kind of
But we have
cool.
3.
I'm like 99% sure they were all in the right direction according to CAD yesterday.
Oh.
And they took them out and put them all on the outside, which is not.
You don't
So they took them and put them in the wrong
spare
direction.
those. You need to
Yeah.
put them in the 3 we have.
Did I do it right?
Yes, it's even better
Because
than
inside
that.
we on the outside. And now we have to.
This is
figure out
big.
spacing and stuff. So
Oh,
it's outside, it goes outside.
The problem is I got 8
So you have to refit about the spacers?
I don't know, man.
Okay.
So,
When I left yesterday, the bricks
We're fine.
fine. I don't know what's happening now.
how do we
I don't know what's happening on the other end, maybe the saw 2 days.
Just gonna abandon this and solder the 24 to 22 gauge and all that stuff into here. Why don't we do that? And then we'll
Did you
use,
see it?
What? The robot? What am I
The
seeing?
wires.
Yeah, they're all very pretty. I saw a picture in the Chief Delphi.
I have to log them in the sheet though. I forgot to do that last night.
How hard is this thing to move?
So we'll use
I'm
this
curious.
side of the
Pretty
robot.
difficult.
So bring your-
I'm not gonna move it, but did you guys end up changing out the gearbox yet?
Try not to get too tangled.
I'm gonna wait till we get,
damage the connections.
Cracking adapters.
I see.
I'm taking apart ones.
That sounds about right.
We're gonna go.
Is there a laptop
Grant.
I can use?
Just pick it up.
Oh, what about where the
We're
screw
going
is?
across the top of the strip. Okay.
Yeah.
So you want LEDs across the top. We can't come down this side though because this is outside frame perimeter.
You can move this side or this side, right?
No, it's more. Well, yeah, it's complicated. We spent an hour on this yesterday,
I understand.
or maybe 2.
Is the super mount still going up here?
And
I thought it was, but I would, I spent an hour on it yesterday, so that's them, not me.
the candle's going here. We should come down this side somehow. This you can't go through here. It's all a mess, but don't worry about that. So what would let me see the other end of this? Okay, so we have to get down. We have to. We're gonna go Ethernet the other side. We'll bundle it all together. We're gonna come down this side, right? Okay, so we have to get over there. So we'll use this here. So you, so we're okay up here on the top. We can't use this space down here. So you'll have to end the strip like here because you're gonna have to bend these wires down this way and around here, down the side here. And then, so we'll put the connector, well, the connector is gonna be back here. So that's okay. We'll figure this out because it's gonna be part of the wiring bundle running down there. Okay, so you're gonna have to like end the strip here. And then you can, I think, go all the way over to here. We can always cut some off if we have to.
You guys want to
So,
open the pad on here?
Figure out how to mount this there. And we will,
I was gonna ask. Parts for the bolts ready out.
I think so.
Okay. Cool. Sick.
I think I'm gonna have to drill this hole out on the outside.
Oh, we're gonna need to
let's mullex
This
this
guy out,
first,
this guy
so that we don't have to deal
For
with it
sure.
later.
but that's fine. We'll do that when it's
And
in out.
we
You
want
have to, like,
this to be
start
the
track
male
down.
side.
Yeah.
And vacuum while
So,
you do it. We've done it so many times this season.
and we will just cut this back and then, okay. So let's prep these wires here, and then you can mount and cut the rest of it.
What number is this?
What number is what?
That slot. That close slot.
The closest
Okay.
one?
Yeah.
I don't see a number. First
I'm
one.
gonna tape it over. I'll just pull it up on the road.
Alright. So, Anya, let's put a Molex connector on here.
The darker red. Oh, that looks very simple.
Female?
Which makes me feel more
Male.
confident in our
Okay.
choices.
Because I don't want the other side.
Makes me feel less
The other side's gonna have
confident
power. I
in
don't want
Really,
the
why
male
is
pins
that?
to be
We should have made their
sticking out.
choices.
Power to
Oh, you can
be
make it more
disconnected.
simple.
Yeah, we
I
did.
did.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it's
So
okay.
we're gonna do it on here, and then these
I think
wires will
we
leave
wanna be
here.
able to shoot going
We'll
line.
just bend them back and,
Yeah.
zip
Which I
tie this
think
whole
is
thing together.
not
So
a
this
bad
is
decision.
to get replaced?
Yeah,
Yes.
This is gonna get
You know?
multiple banners, us or them.
Yeah. Okay, yeah,
Is that
I
on the
got
other
it.
side?
Could be us
Yeah,
this
I got
year.
it. Okay.
You don't know.
That's so heavy.
That's some
And
heavy copium.
yeah, so I have
I had to feel
the
confident now.
three-pin
If I'm not
version of these
confident,
houses arriving
we
this
have to be
afternoon.
confident, even if it's unfounded.
But you can just put a 4-pin connector on it for now. That's
Mhm.
okay. They'll be fine.
Even if it's unfounded
So,
confidence.
Yeah, why don't you do that,
I was
and then
watching last night for like a
so
little
Grant, you
And
go
Nick's
cut
like,
off
"I like
some
where
of
the
this
robot
side
looks." I
here
was like,
so that we can
Yeah,
you test with
you
it
do
over
like
there,
the robot. That's right.
and then bring the rest back for Anya to
That was
put a connector on, and then you can
Sensors,
mount it
did he
across
say?
the top there.
No.
Okay.
So, can I ask, what's the latest news on the RSL and buttons that are supposed to be mounted up here and the limelight and all that?
I'm not gonna ask him.
So yeah, we didn't include that in our wiring harness.
Or ask Phil.
So Torsten was talking about 2 RSLs, one on each side. And I didn't see that in the CAD yesterday, so I mean, he was holding it up here. He had like in the center, but we got the limelight in the center, so there's no room to put it on top, so that's where the LEDs are going anyway.
This is our
we're
sheet,
not
so we know
clear,
everything is
so-
laid out.
That's
So if you're too
cool.
lazy to
So-
trace the wires, you
Yeah,
can
and
check
this
the
is-
The latest
sheet.
that I heard.
And this is
before I
what you
left
guys are
yesterday
gonna be able to
was that we
scan.
wanted to put, like,
Can you put the QR code? That makes me
RSL
Yeah.
and a button
Yeah, we'll probably
here
do it on
and
the
an
top,
RSL
so we'll have
button
QR
on
code
the
So,
to that,
to me,
and then
buttons are
QR
low
code
priority,
to
because we
open
can live
lights, big
without
red.
ours.
And then
Everything else
sponsors.
is
That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
So we can do buttons if we have time. But RSL is what we gotta do. So
Legally.
you were thinking on all the way up here, or the problem is the intake point. Oh, how does that only come to here, and that's why you want to put it up here?
Like drill a hole in this tube and have it stick out this way on the tube.
The backside.
Stick out where?
Right here. With it just sticking out, as opposed to,
It
you know,
doesn't fit. You can't
it's too long, it'll be longer than that. I mean, the RSL sticks out.
It's wider than that. You're outside frame perimeter.
What are you
No,
talking
no,
about?
No.
It's right here. It's
Stick out
right
What do you
this
point?
way.
Right here,
Oh, on that tube.
on this tube here.
Yeah, that's kind of where on that face. He
Yeah,
was.
do you know those little brackets they come with?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
We can mount the bracket right to that.
Well, we
Yeah,
have to make sure
that's
it's not
fine.
sticking up too high because of the stage.
We can go like a ½ inch above this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We can go a full inch above it if we have to, but yeah.
So wait, where is the RSL
Let
bracket
me go
at?
find one of those brackets. They probably are in the.
So I measured it yesterday.
RSL box?
I believe it was
If there is one.
Yeah, I don't know. So you used to have an RSL box.
26 3/8. So seems to be we have an inch to spare.
Depends on if you trust the field tolerances and that allowance for bolt heads on the stage, as they call that for.
23 by 23.
Or Barker Redbacks.
Yeah, that's how small the robot is.
It's also machined out of a solid piece of aluminum.
I know. I was like, that's insane. Anyways.
What's the bolt tolerance they called out?
I think it's over.
Yeah.
Is that for outside the frame perimeter?
So the stage is 28.
I think so.
Yeah, so that's 27 3/4, and that's more than 27 3/8.
But there's also like ½ inch tolerance just generally on the field for like,
Quarter inch.
pretty sure it's a ½ inch.
I'm pretty sure it's quarter inch.
Okay.
Maybe for the chain remain an exception.
So here's fine. If you're worried about that.
But still, ½ inch is
If you
27
if you put it on a piece of Lexan about that far.
3/8, we have an extra eighth of an inch. What are you worried about?
No. Put it on a piece of Lexan about this far, and if it hits it, just by its own. You don't worry about it then, right? Because it's on a piece of Lexan, it'll just bend on you. Not exactly what you want, but you can put it right at the bottom of the tolerance, and if it is too tall, it's just going to bump the top.
Why is it, if we mount it on that face, why is it going to be too
I
tall?
think if you mounted it on a diving board platform over here, like there, it's not going to be too tall.
No, I thought we are just mounting it to this face.
Right. If it's this face, it won't matter.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
That's why I think we
both
wanted
are
one on each
It's
side.
bolted. It's bolted anyway, so you can take that bar off and go punch it.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get to here. Is like if we want to do this, that we should take this off
Yeah,
and
and then we realized.
drill
Like the
holes
hole.
in it.
Before we mount LEDs.
Yeah.
Now I understand.
So then we had to go back.
I agree.
And then
Okay, let's put a grant on that.
Okay, but so how many holes are we drilling, and where are we drilling them?
Well, you're gonna need,
So I thought we were doing one on each, you wanna do one on each side?
Yeah.
Okay, but do you want a button on each side? That's 2 more holes, or do you not want us to put a button in now because it's gonna be harder to do it later?
What do these buttons look like?
Oh,
Like that,
Oh, why so big?
because that's like the only button we have.
I thought you wanted to have some little mini button.
You see all this paper over
Gee.
we can get
That's
some.
empty.
Is it, so,
It's not like what's the problem with it being that big? Like, it's gonna fit.
I just have,
Well, I mean, it's, I don't know if
Hang
it's,
out that far.
I question if it's gonna fit actually. Well, I guess if you put it on, you're gonna put it on this side then?
Well,
No,
it'll be,
that there, and then that there.
Is it? But you can't put the holes back. There's a limit to how close together you can put those things, right? You gotta be able to
well,
you're screwing
I'm sure
them.
my finger width qualifies.
I mean,
How are you-
nothing comes up and hits this, right? I mean,
How are you securing it?
you fish the nut through and spin it down. You have to put the
How
switch
you-
in first.
Oh, you're fishing it in from here?
Yeah,
so,
So you gotta leave some margin here because I mean we got but we need you need wires coming out the back.
Yeah, so the hole's gonna go all the way through and the wires come out the backside.
Okay.
before you put
And
To here.
I mean it'd be more visible in the center, right? Because this is gonna block it, this is gonna block it. I mean,
Well, the shoe is rarely gonna be like this.
right, it's about even 60 degrees. I mean, let me see the button. I mean, I don't, we have no code for buttons, so I don't know what, these are, I mean, this is a massive button. I was thinking something 20 times smaller than this.
Apparently those are the buttons that we have.
Well, we can order some. We
Not
could,
if you want it done like during these 4 days. or years.
well, we could have done a week ago. I mean, this is,
I can go home and get some slower profile switches if that's what you look. I mean, I've got a switch that has this base and a micro switch right there.
so this is a very mechanical switch.
Yeah.
That concerns me.
Why?
In our vibration environment, they tend to we tend to come apart.
They get hit, and if they get hit hard, and when people are mucking with the shooter and all that, it'd be very easy to break.
So this switch lets you do what?
Well,
What's the plan?
we could have.
So
Is this-
home position, or like tell it that it's in starting config, and toggle break in coast mode for the people
Is
setting
this-
it up on the field so they can
is
move
this-
the stuff.
Is this a relay?
No, it's a switch. It's a
Why
full
is this
switch.
thing moving?
'Cause it's
It's
loose.
not secure.
It's worn out.
Yeah, this is useless.
That switch is not.
We're not using this. We're not using
We
this.
have like 100 of these limit switches that you can just
And those
pop
switches
out and
come
through
pop out. Yeah,
and just put in a different one. This is just a limit switch.
yeah.
So
I hate
I
limit
guess
switches.
it's fine about that, you know.
So what would you want to use instead?
Well,
I mean,
I mean-
so here's a better
because they
question.
fail like that.
Here's a better question. Is it only going to be active when you're setting up?
Yes.
So when you're doing robot code, regular action is disabled.
Yes.
Then it's not a problem.
Well, it is a problem if it fails because you can't deset it.
AWS is better.
But you'll know it when we'd have to know that it fails.
Yeah.
Usually they fail. And I can go home and I have some lower profiles.
We used one of these on the 2022 robot to detect cargo. We slammed a piece of cargo into it every single match, and it worked the entire time. And we worried
Okay.
about
It
somebody.
didn't get stuck sometimes.
I don't remember it ever getting stuck.
I remember getting stuck. Now I know why. I didn't realize there was a limit switch inside.
Well, so there are better quality limit switches that have better quality back ends than this one. This is meant for a panel and your, it's meant for control panel.
So, but as a limit switch, so we need to, the rotary reports do have internal pull-up resistors, so I guess that's okay. So I don't like.
So we have the bracket.
I don't really like burying the RSL into this corner.
The bracket.
Although I
on the
guess
other- on
the argument is you see the one on the other side.
You gonna have two ourselves? No, you
That's, yeah, we're gonna have two.
You don't want to just put it like there,
We talked about that.
or how high up does it have to be?
Well, how much? Where's the tape measure?
What's the purpose of two RSLs?
Let's go.
And is there any reason why it
I
can't
was
be
looking at
there?
that as well.
Like, is it just so we look fun because we can? Like, does
Well,
that
if
serve
it's
a
hidden by the
purpose?
spire, you can't see it. Do we have tape measure?
But people have their RSLs down in the mud all the time.
Yeah, I've
And
seen
they're
that
not,
too.
and they're
And-
not
and
supposed to. And the inspectors are supposed to.
And if you're
catch it.
standing on the floor, you can still see it.
What the main point of
There are many. I've seen many RSLs that are not legal.
So,
You-
so if this,
People do get away with them sometimes.
if this RSL is sitting here,
I've made teams move them.
I understand.
So-
And what I'm
so-
saying is that if you're standing on the floor and
Yeah,
the robot's on the floor,
yeah.
this is visible.
the main
With
point
back flush here.
the main point of the RSL is for the FTA to be able
That's
and the FTAA to be able to see the
Yes.
status of the robot.
Yes.
Is it connected and
Yes.
functioning?
Yes.
If it's blinking and not moving, they can go and look what the hell's going
Right,
on.
right.
If it's not blinking, they know it's an issue with the connection.
Right.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that needs to be visible, but like I think up there should be fine. Because again, as
There
Bill
is.
stated, you'll be above it.
Okay, so it's 3/4 of an inch to the end of the this part right here, to the top of the plaque.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we could mount it right here
Issue with it moving
at that level.
around the corner.
Right.
It would be totally fine.
Yeah.
Yes, we don't have to drill. So are the wires coming out clear of the intake deployment? Or do we have to, do we do it on this side, or how high does the intake deployment go?
It comes real close to this bar, so
So we,
We have a.
Oh.
okay, that's a problem. Or can't we just move it over?
That's where the rollers are, right?
We've done that one before.
Are the rollers over there?
Keep the whole thing.
They go side?
Well,
Like a
you're
cat.
If you're slow.
Where's our?
That's why we have cat, right?
you
Yeah.
know,
Okay, it's a good cat.
They're all set.
Yeah.
And so. Okay, well. Cool.
Do you know why we have two RSLs?
We don't want to.
Okay. Because, like, I don't understand, like, why we're focusing on having two and
Yeah,
not, like,
if you had
doing
two-
mounts for, like,
If you
the
had two
radio
and this
stuff.
one was down like this, then you would see the other one.
So this is
From here you can see the one over there.
Yeah.
And then there's
But if this is
one
visible,
here or something.
Then you don't need it. And really,
I'll check that.
you know, it could be anything, like, because even if you're, you know, if you're over there looking, anything above the deck is gonna be visible.
Yeah.
So, and that's a nice protected zone, except for if you're gonna mount a climber on here, then there's no way. But we can move it after that.
Because would we be better spending our time focusing on, like, LEDs or something that serve more
Well,
purpose than two
the
RSLs?
point is that to mount this on here may mean taking this off, which means mounting LEDs is gonna be a problem. So we're trying to get the sequence clean so we don't have to redo.
Also, you are required to have that by the game manual. You're not.
RSL?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but, like, we don't need two.
Why do we want to? What was our explanation?
Don't worry about two. Two is,
I think it's just because we can.
yeah.
That's
Like-
that's a dumb reason.
Yeah.
But okay.
Yeah. Like, this robot has enough wires. I don't think we need any more.
Um,
We need to-
Do you have those brackets?
There's one on the other robot.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know where the others are, but I know there's one on the other robot. So,
They just have to be 2 inches in from the base of that to clear the bar, because the rollers are further down.
so you can have, you're saying you can have it here?
We have to be 2 inches from this. We have a bazillion other things mounted here, you realize. That's, there's a limelight there.
Okay.
Yeah, don't.
Okay, alright.
Well, if you go on this side, there's a radio over here, but it just has to be 2 inches away from this.
Okay.
So,
And we use one of their brackets, then we
you
can
know, we
just
can go right here.
put it there.
Yeah.
I know there's one of the other robot. Is the other robot not being used anymore?
So we want to allow for this to go all the way up. So it's like we got limelight here, we got this stuff here.
Yeah.
So
This side.
The other arm. So when
What's
you're
that?
done
The
moving
linelight's
it,
on this
you have to attach that arm.
there's limelight on both sides.
Okay.
Not this far.
Yes.
That's wet.
Since last night. We took it off the shooter.
Okay, well that would be like helpful to note.
You weren't here.
Okay, that's why we have a build thread. You're supposed to put things in.
True.
What?
We didn't put in the build thread that we moved the shooter limelight.
Where'd you guys move the
I didn't know that. It wasn't in my notes.
Well, somebody should have told you in Scrum.
Where'd you guys move the shooter limelight to?
The top bar.
Top bar? Oh, so you just have both on the top bar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So when you're close to the speaker, you're not going to be able to see it.
Yes, you can. Tristan worked out the math. And even if we can't, doesn't matter. That's where it's going. So he claims that the math is good. And if he's wrong,
I don't know, man. I don't know about Torsten's math. He mismeasured this time, and we had to remake it.
True. But we're going to live with it even if it's wrong. Because it's better than being on the shooter. There's lots of problems with being on the shooter.
Yeah. I do that. So I go pull the bracket off for that.
So,
Robot then. That's the.
Can I throw away the old
We don't
ones
need on
and
that one.
just
Or we
grab
can always put it back on if we have to.
you want the bracket from which robot?
The
Yeah, sure it is.
Citron?
that Citron.
You get it. You tap it.
The one that's in the other room?
Yeah.
Where do you see
Yeah.
it? Do you have a short?
I mean, we can always put it back on if we're not going to use it.
So, well,
You don't need line. You don't need the mod. Just need the bracket. So
yeah. Do we have another bracket on the other side?
I'm not sure where there are so
I think
much.
we are.
So I gotta find
I only got
that. I'll look at
Brian's right
it.
now.
Where are your buttons?
Jack from intake.
Because we have a bazillion RSLs. and
Yeah, we should have a bunch.
Yeah, because we do want an RSL on our demo bot. I mean, we can put it back on later, I guess, but if we find another bracket, it'd be nicer.
They're awesome. They go
So,
to-
the problem is, so right now there's radio, limelight, coral, and so something we probably could get moved over if we want it on this side, but
have the intake
it's true that if we put it right here,
lock them all to their side.
that works as well.
Yeah, I think that would be a good option.
So, it could be on this side. That would be fine.
I thought I watched it. I thought I watched it live on.
Hun,
Not far enough
So I have
away
to
for
see, right?
wires to not hit.
Oh,
if
yeah,
I
where's
say
the,
that everything is assuming you're looking straight at the robot from the intake, what side do you think is the right?
you're right.
This side. Oh, the side with the.
Our side or the kitchen side?
Our side.
Yeah.
The start side?
I don't wanna
Well,
hit
you said
this.
you're looking at it.
Okay, good. Then we can leave it.
This one. This is
Yeah, let's go
fine.
into the final one.
I mean, you can't just squeeze it in, but it's a tight fit there. We don't want to be that close to it.
Everything is like in respect to like the right and the left, if you're looking at the robot like from the front.
Well, let's move the coral over and put it on the other side. I think we're gonna put it on this. This is a tight fit here, so I think we're gonna put it on this side.
That's the
Pretty
only.
good to me.
Well, but so this is that's two. That'll be 2 bolts holding on.
Yeah,
I guess that'd be okay.
yeah. We can put a better one of these
Yeah,
if we want.
yeah.
We can put on 2 bolts for now.
Also, that's genius.
Works for
We
me.
need to be over 2 inches,
Oh, it's
right?
too high up though.
Yeah,
What?
that's
Too high up.
that's what I'm trying to.
Well, we could go a full inch, but how low down can you go?
So
Detection?
we'll print a new one of these with it designed the other way around.
Yes.
So Alan, we need one of these. Or swap. Actually, I can just swap this. I can put this one on Citra and take
Fine with
Citra
that.
back and put it over here.
That's fine.
Another switch. But if you change this
That's
off,
also a switch.
yeah, but this is better. But this is a better quality
Well,
one.
this has failed many times.
The gravel.
Okay.
Yes, this very switch has failed,
Has failed?
numerous times
Okay.
in competition. Yes,
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
that's why I hate limit switches.
You could use
Hold on, Ryan.
one of those RF guys.
To the left.
And all you gotta do is wave your hand to it.
Right, sorry, you're right.
Just use one of the mini switches designed to for a prototype board, designed to be wire wrapped onto a prototype board. Yeah, one of the real tiny
Those
things.
toggle switches? Yeah. I have a bunch of those.
Those toggles, there's push buttons. There's
Yeah, I've
push
got a
button
bunch of
versions.
those. I mean, I can bring one Wednesday.
Yeah,
And they fit in
I mean,
a
I
1/4 inch
think-
hole. So all you do is put in a 1/4 inch
I-
hole to mount it.
Yeah,
And we can
I
decide.
think I might have some at home from a project from
Yeah,
college.
I'm not sure. Switch box. I didn't see any other switches over there.
I mean, I think you have to like wire wrap. The ones I have, you have to wire wrap.
And you can solder those too.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, let me look around a little more. I'll get this bracket off to that.
Yeah, and
then-
that's going to be reliable.
And then for,
And then we don't have to drill a big hole.
Oh.
and we could probably, if we wanted to, just have a little, not even worry about taking this off,
Mm-hmm.
and just have a bracket for the switch. You know, like next to the RSL, like there.
Yeah.
Okay. So he can go. Your name again? Grant. Grant can go LEDing because this will bolt on to that spacing should be good. We can make the spacing on the
Let's
other
have
guy
to
fit.
start with helping you with the brackets,
Okay.
getting the RSL mounted.
That sounds
And
good.
Then you can LED.
Okay.
So
Sounds good.
You can just put them on top of the wood there. So put it right here on top of the wood. That's where I put it in before. Put it out of the way so that it
Oh,
can
driving.
Okay.
Okay. Let's
You have a-
get a pair of yellow wrenches for Allen wrench and a box end wrench. 2 yellow. Okay. Actually, they're well. You can still these.
Then, with the mini switches, then you can have 6 switches.
I don't want 6 switches.
He only wants the 2. The ones that are necessary, right?
Yeah.
Hey, now pushes both of them rather than just the bottom one. Why did it only touch the bottom one before?
Bottom one.
It was only touching the bottom one before.
Bottom one.
Well, originally when I was testing this when we first assembled it,
Mm-hmm.
it was touching the bottom one first and not both at the same time.
Oh, for those wheels?
Yeah. So I don't know what changed.
I have no idea. We
Grab
changed
it.
these 2 wheels down here, which actually looks like a really good change. I like that. That was a good choice. Oh, whoops. Smoked this in.
Just don't back drive it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
Well, I mean, we're pushed up too high there. Does it help if we go down to 60 degrees? Let's go down to 60 degrees. Wait, well, 2-person. Hold on. Should all, okay. This is a 2-person move, up or down. Because we're gonna break something if we don't. It's really,
Okay.
okay. You gotta have one hand here
Mm-hmm.
and one hand on this thing.
Mhm.
And you gotta,
Are we at
and
60
you need one
degrees?
person on both sides to move. We're below 60. We're just move a little bit. That's good. See, otherwise when you move it up, every everything gets torqued and we're good. Something is going to break at some point.
Enabling the robot.
I understand.
Let me get safety glasses. 1 sec.
So, the RSL on Citron is missing the connector.
Yep.
Some of it already cannibalized.
Probably Nemo or something. Is missing the electrical connector?
Yes.
That would be nice to fix. It was working for tree lighting.
Let's say.
Yesterday.
Okay, what are we doing? So, okay, because the problem was yesterday, when it comes off of here and it flops down, it ends up like in this position. Well, it's working now. Good. Okay, we're good.
Ideally, we wouldn't be ejecting it unless this is all the way down, correct? Out the back or out the front.
No, what happened here, let me show you what happens. Here, just pull it out that side. So, put it in here. Can we still get this thing started? There is intake. Is the intake still pushing at this point?
Maybe.
Most likely. I don't think there's that much of a gap between the intake and the start.
We were doing better on this yesterday, but we had these wheels aren't moving anymore. How are we doing better? How did we get it through here yesterday? I mean, with a running start, but not. Well, we barely got it to bend up. So I guess the question is, are we at 60? It looks like we're actually below 60. It's going to be worse than this.
So my question is,
I think the message was that the intake does push it still at this point. So we justify putting some force on this in order to get it moving. I guess we need to verify that.
so my question is, when you guys decided to spend the effort and time removing the shaft to put these wheels on, why didn't you replace all of them? Like, why did you only replace these?
Because that's all we needed for the problem we were solving. And we weren't focused on this issue here. We were focused on the ejection, not the intake. So, and we were concerned because this increases compression to 9/16ths, which is more than we've ever used for compression before. And I was concerned that putting that much compression on at the same time as we're handling up the intake on all these wheels might make things worse getting up the ramp. And we haven't tested that, and so this is all we had to change in order to get it to
I
eject.
understand.
However, so, and you look at the cat, I think Torsten said that
I can go look at the cat real quick.
oh, it's this thing here that we're not spinning. That's right. Okay, so here. So we gotta spin both of these.
They're linked together. You spend more.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, right. So, what does the intake look like on this side?
This doesn't work when you turn it on.
Sure.
How does, so this is forcing through? So is this any, okay, so it's bent before it comes up to here, so this is, how close to these other set of rollers is this shaft here?
we can look at the cat.
Enabling the robot.
Yeah.
That works.
No.
They're basically spinning.
That's good. I think that's what Carson said yesterday. But, so are they still in contact with it at this point?
Yes. That's like right here, basically. The gap is
Yeah.
basically this little gap here.
Yeah, so I think that's why we said that it was okay to put a little pressure on here to get it started. And then, I think at that point we probably should put a little pressure on it. I think we need to go, so I think we decided we're barely gonna make it. Especially if it's moving already, that's from a stalled start. If it's already moving, it should go. So, and then, so what we did was,
Oh, yeah, there it is. Did you just drop a thing in there?
Not inside, yes, I
Is
did.
it steel?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay,
Then
so Travis says, this Tony, this is where it, okay. So the issue was that this is where it flops down.
So go get in the number 10 hardware,
I'm walking through.
And that,
get
so,
nuts and bolts.
and this is now what I'm working
It'll be
Now,
over each
The
one.
thing, that's from a stalled start, see, but if it's moving,
Okay, it's fine.
It's moving a lot faster now.
well, yeah, that's,
Yeah,
as long as
like
it's like movie speed, as long as we don't stop
So
recording.
this is
The
one
rollers are
it's
going
gonna
to
be
be
it's gonna be a little longer than
I think that all this stuff
Yeah.
is kind of useless until we just run it on the robot.
I would agree.
Well, it is nice to not have any position where it can stall, right? I mean, but, yeah, it's. So, it doesn't take much to keep it going. But there is a point at which, you know, can. Well, that is not stalling, so we'll have to.
We'll have a stronger magnet.
This is like, I mean, if you get a really bad
hard to
note or something,
A what?
hard to
okay,
It's much stronger than this guy. Here you go.
if it just
Thank
spins
you.
faster, it's gonna grab it.
Here you go.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go put this back.
maybe we should run through one of our,
You know when that happened?
let's run through one of our crummy notes.
I still think it's going to be useless stuff until you actually
here. Don't get one. Make it
All it takes is one bad note to jam our day.
It might not
we
be.
probably still want to make a bracket because this bracket is huge.
We're getting.
We want to be, and these are quite. We can't up to the side a little. Maybe. Yeah. So you get kind of molten holes to the take a bolt you have. It's going to let's see one of those. We're just checking fit. So see if that bolt will go through the middle of that one into the hole.
Guess what? Bad notes work better.
Okay. That's good. That's all. I just wanted to check that it will reach, so we don't have to reach it. So we use down low.
Good.
Let's see. We want him to
Basically like
be
stopping and then starting again.
like that.
It did yesterday, but it only does
So we could get,
like the first
and
few
to
minutes
see
of
this bolt, so put that bolt on top here for a second, just lay it on top. Okay, like this. So you see, by the time we put that on there, we have the metal for the nut. We'll get a nut on, but the nylon wouldn't fit. Okay? So let's go get another one that length, and this one we can put back in where it goes. Was there another one here?
Well, I got
Yeah, you got two of the ones, right? Yeah, put the two other ones that didn't fit back. where you got them from. You get,
I got 3 of the quarter, 1 and quarter. I got 3 of the 1 and quarter.
so they were probably in the wrong bins.
Okay.
And so be careful. People will put them in and they get the wrong bins.
Alright.
So, but the one I guess just gave you, which is, let's see, which one was that? Was that one? Yeah, this one. Get 1 more of those, and they'll put the other 2 back. And look and see that you go in the right order when they're inside the bin.
It's gonna last longer. I need to take big batteries up.
Okay.
What are these brackets from, anyway?
We're still letting them chill for like half an hour though, right?
Yeah. I mean, this is a practice batteries. I don't know. Need to get some batteries.
Is there a reason why they're using the standard Xbox controller instead of the Elite?
What?
Can you take out the headphones? Is there a reason why you're using the standard Xbox controller instead of the Elite?
I mean, use yours.
I was like, we're gonna buy a $100 controller, and you like the $50 controller better, why are we buying a $100 controller?
I can try it with yours after I sold it.
I was fine, this is what we like, it's fine, so it's one question why.
I'll just like, I didn't know how to get it in. Oh, stop.
Okay, good.
Variant's good.
But
Right, keep going.
at least something close to what it was.
They had.
Yeah, two are good. Two nuts, and the other wrenches are over already. Now we need to make an extra little piece for this.
It's just slowly coming out.
Now we need to be 2 inches over from here. So we need to be at least this far over. And we're gonna put this guy on the bottom.
It's going out more
rail.
easily now. Okay.
One there.
I think one of the things.
Okay, so
Okay.
why does it go?
Okay. Go ahead and put the nuts on the back side.
I realize that.
The other way around. So if you look at that nut, that's the nylon side. You want the metal side first, yeah. Okay. And then put the other one on. And here's the wrenches. So snug that up. And I'm gonna go get a piece of this nut is too big for that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a piece of plastic ready, and we can drill a hole in it for this guy. Then we have a gas washer for it.
Oh, so you guys need to see?
Yeah. I didn't take them out because they hit the blade.
Oh, I see. Well, wait, it's long ones,
This, I think this is small. Well, just because
Is it quarter inch? Or is it half inch?
I think we're using this.
So that'd be that piece.
I think these are the same. This one is
No, you're supposed to be right. I'm not gonna.
yeah, I think these match.
Yeah.
I don't feel like.
You might come over here, I'll show you how we'll drill do the washer pad. You can finish that up.
Yeah, I didn't feel it. It was just like, oh, there's blood.
Is your dad coming? No. He came last year.
You want the problem with these thin tubes, it goes too tight and it'll just crush them. So you don't want to.
Can I watch the stream?
Trying to find the record.
You guys know him or see him last year? For his donation.
Wow. We have seats.
We're supposed to give him one.
I didn't know that. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I don't know, you're taking your
Yeah, so these are, that's one of the reasons why you want this as much, because the buttons are so much higher. They don't like that. That's what I like.
Did you see me driving yesterday for 5 minutes?
No,
I tried going counterclockwise and I never went counterclockwise.
I was out of the house all day until like,
That's why the feels good. But it's also,
yeah, this was last night.
What can I do today?
I hadn't realized
What do
that.
you feel like doing?
So I mean, do several things, obviously.
All done, you're done anyway, before you get ready. That one doesn't fit anyhow.
Oh, so it's been the RS on there?
Yes.
That works.
You like that?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting.
Yeah, and we'll do we're gonna go make a washer for this guy so that it doesn't.
Right.
Okay, let's go, I'm gonna do this here, about that. This can stay here.
So I have holes these here we have are identical to the tops of these, however, they're high profile like these are. So you can, there's quite a difference in the feel between those, both from the type of button as well as the height. And I mean, I really like this one better. I'm not sure now if the reason for that is because it's lower profile or because it feels like I've got more control, you know, if I'm on it. All that matters is which one works better for you.
Can we try this one?
Sure. So my point is that if we need to order different buttons, we should figure out what those are and then order them at the same time.
No, what do you think?
Well, actually, yeah, let's do it both ways.
Okay.
I mean,
You guys need to,
yeah, since, I mean,
build it around, or are you gonna do the
it
arms?
might work. It might be just the fact that they're high profile, but so here's
The arms on.
here's the high profile buttons that are the same as these. So why don't you try those, and then try
Oh.
these, and then try, here we go. Let me go this way.
Sure.
Two.
Let's go back and see.
Those parts are very easy to use.
Wouldn't know anything about that.
And we're gonna
Did you
What's the
say something about
difference?
drifting?
What are these? What's the difference? What are these?
I think those are like, if you take the stick off, I think that's that. Like, that's the wire. How do you change that? That's it. Take the part underneath the stick.
I guess if it breaks, then you find out how to change it.
Yes.
Ryan, do you wanna do the same thing you do with those with this side?
It's the instructions tell you need them. Okay.
At least for after we place it. Because I'm guessing this hits the
12.5.
same issue where it hits the pulley. We need to-
I think it's 2021 04.
What's that?
2021.
Yeah, it's because it's really old battery. That's okay. I mean, you can run this one down to 12 because it's on its way out.
Oh, okay.
So
So we can like speed up the process or is that?
well, yeah, I mean, it's
Okay.
going to buy some more, but the 2023 batteries, you can only run down to 12.2 to extend their practice life. We've already damaged them to the point that they can't be used for competition. So, but if we are careful as we compare
Enabling the robot.
I understand. I've heard it, I didn't see it, but that's the problem.
Will it do it again?
Maybe. Why is it?
That's because Alan's controller
Oh.
has the bias in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like right at the start that it's kind of jittery. Is it not on this camera?
I don't know.
I'll switch it. It's on the well, it's on the mini cam. We'll put it on the big one. Oh, where is it? That's one.
I know it's not fun, but we can make it work.
I don't know, but you can't see everything else. Maybe a little bit back. The other ones.
Enabling the robot.
I understand. Personal item. I'm just talking about.
It's okay.
So if we're mounting one of our sensors over here, have like our tunnel sensor. It's just like 3 inches away from here.
Well,
So.
it's gonna be back here, we can't go through this bracket. It has to be back there, it's gonna be way back.
So the intake sensor is going to be right here. So there is a period where it won't detect any red sensors. Okay, I accounted for that already. So after though, when let's say
We could add another sensor if we want, we have it there.
so let's say our note is here, like right here, just past the sensor, right? So technically, the sensor will say it's not there, but we still want this thing to red. So how long of a timer do we want between here and here? So after the tunnel sensor detects that the note isn't there, so that means we're assuming we've shot it out. So how long of a wait time do we want to say before we say that the note is out?
Yeah, so you just make it a constant.
Right, I just want to know what time. How long is
Let's get a half second for right now, and we'll figure it out.
Okay.
I mean, it depends on obviously the speed we end up shooting at.
Go around.
So, I mean, we'd probably tune it for the speaker shot, which is
Go around. Close the
wherever our lowest speed shot is.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, just to make sure it's really clear, so so if it's from loss of detection to ejection, half a second should be fine.
Yeah.
If it's from the time we start feeding it into the shooter, then it's more. You know, it's something
So I just start a timer after we know. So I just start a boolean which checks it has passive tunnel system. So it's data. And then it says, okay, if we don't detect the tunnel sensor anymore, and that is true, then we know it is at this point right here. And then I just set a timer to say, okay, how long until it sets that boolean to false?
That's fine. I mean, we'll see how reliable these sensors are.
Yeah.
So if they're not very reliable, I mean.
So Ryan tested it yesterday. He was able to change like the distances.
And did you do it on you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, so it works pretty well. And actually, there's a light behind the sensor where if you like, so when it detects that there's an object, it lights up.
They leave
Yeah, so it makes tuning it so much easier.
Oh, nice.
And then, oh yeah, we checked all the way, like you said, if it's less than 3 centimeters, something like that.
So well, that's sweet.
It's better now.
Hey, something's gonna work. Cool.
What's gonna work?
Our sensors.
No sensors.
The ones I suggested?
Yes.
Sick. Glad they're gonna work.
Yes.
That terrified me wasn't just bought them without like even. I was like, that's a possibility.
It's over there probably,
The-
right?
Yes, the entire $12 investment.
I don't know. I'm just like, you just bought them and are trusting them.
Well, I was we got them in a day, so it's like $5. I mean, that's less than shipping of anything else
That we buy.
possibly buy.
It's the kind of what I was using over there.
I saw Nicholas here yesterday. Did he explain what's going on with his sensors?
Yes, it did.
What's happening there?
It is sad news.
What's sad news?
Well, I don't know who wants this broadcast.
Okay, well, you can tell me.
I'll tell you later.
That's sad. Whatever sad news it is.
Yes.
I guess his light didn't come in 30 minutes.
Yes, I think so. Well, he has a few other issues too. That he did bring in yesterday. So maybe he'll come back and show you today.
Okay, I'll ask him about it when he comes.
Well, that's a maybe.
If he
I'm good
comes.
luck. We didn't get him here yesterday.
How'd you guys get in here yesterday? Just come on his own?
I kept bugging him.
He did seem to like the robot though.
He didn't like the intake
He didn't like the intake.
because it's not assembled properly.
No, see, the thing is, it was, and now it's something wrong.
It wasn't assembled right, and he took it apart and he assembled it wrong.
According to the cat,
Oh,
yeah.
so well, I mean, there was more that worked inside the bearings well.
Well, now
This goes on after it goes in the hole.
Because the issue was it was
Because
kind
it's
of
a fender washer
very floppy and
adapting
falling
that
apart.
big hole size to the.
Well, it was faulty.
The whole intake. I mean, it didn't seem very stable. Is that as designed?
Just like that.
I don't, can you demonstrate what you're talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
it's like like when you picked it up, I mean, the two sides were done. It was
Like we're not like fully assembled.
okay. Well, yeah. So he was.
So he's gonna rack.
I guess I don't know. Was he? I think he was trying to finish assembling it, and he got frustrated and built the whole thing.
That sounds like good.
Yeah, I have no idea what's happening with the intake.
So are they doing it the right way now?
I don't think so.
I don't know. Because of the definition of right.
Can somebody who participated
It's good.
in this design assist them?
Oh, Michael's here.
Now the switches
So
we're
do you
gonna
want
pick
it to
up like
match
over
the
here
cabinet, or
somewhere.
do you want it to match what
And we are
Nick said
over
yesterday, that all the bearings should go on the outside?
2
I
inches
want it
over.
to
Okay.
match the cab model unless we think
I feel like I
that's
can do
broken.
They can go ahead and do the.
Oh,
He said that
Why didn't
like,
the
things
bearings
are
go on the
higher.
outside?
They're gonna hate
So where are the LEDs going? They're gonna go across the top
They
here.
probably can go on the outside, that's just,
Across the top
we
here.
have to
Okay.
just add some more
Okay.
spacers in there, not in the cab model
Okay.
because of
Why
that.
don't you go
It's fine,
find out
but
who
they
has
didn't do
that
that.
information?
They have to take it apart again to add the spacers that they didn't put in.
Well, I'm okay with so I thought the goal for today was to build it as per the
Who
cab.
has the?
Well, that's not how it is.
That's what Audience said it was going to be.
Well, she also said all the bearings on the outside. That's not true.
Okay. So is there a reason why the bearings on the outside would be better?
No, it's probably fine either way, but we just have to account for that with the spacers when we put it on
Enabling
there.
the robot.
Let's do one on the inside and see if it can work. So you say it wasn't fully assembled yesterday?
I've never seen it say full assembly.
Let's do it the way it's in the cab model. So we don't have to change the cab. If it doesn't work, then we'll.
It's not like half of yesterday assembling it one way, then they disassembled it and put it back together this way, and now you're telling them to disassemble it again and put it back together the way it was the first time.
We need somebody who's here all the time to knows the intake to figure this out.
That's not gonna happen.
I mean,
We need to train the people who are gonna be here then.
having different people work on this thing and
This looks mostly correct.
is, I mean, we'll say that yesterday was not in a usable state, that was for sure. And so, and Nico was trying to help with that, but,
Mostly correct to me.
if it wasn't, I wasn't aware that it wasn't fully assembled. Okay.
So Grant.
Yes.
Are the LEDs going across here or on this one?
On the top.
Good.
There's other stuff mounted across here. I thought, were we gonna do it,
So this is 2 inches away from here.
yeah, the problem is we in the cab model, we get other stuff mounted here, so we'd have to move stuff.
Where else were you thinking of putting this thing?
There.
On this side or?
So it's very tight on the other side, so this side is fine, but everything has to fit over here is the problem.
Right.
So,
Well, this is 2 bolts and it's easy to get to. So we
okay,
can move it off, and if it needs to be done in some off-center pattern, that can be fine. This is like, this meets
Okay.
the height requirement we were trying to shoot
yes,
for,
okay,
and it's visibly on top.
yeah.
So at least it meets first blushes minimum requirements.
I agree. We might want it to be a little more over or something, so let's
Right.
go over to the cab room and
Okay.
we'll show you how
Okay, because I thought
this is mounted.
Yeah, so I don't care about the side. It can work the way it is. Everything else looks correct.
Yeah, okay, it's still
According to the cab. So it's just the one that they're going to work on, which is fine the way it is. So we're fine. We don't have to take it apart. Sick. You can keep going with whatever you're doing. Although, okay, so they can change one thing up here. This is too long on this side. So they had to get really stuck with it.
Because we have the same like bolts in the cab model.
I mean, a quarter inch.
Yeah.
Well, these are now quarter inch, but they're stocking like half instead of the other one. Also for this one, you need to replace that one still. Yeah. You're just sticking at an angle. Do you think that's okay?
Sure.
Yeah, very much. Yes, honey. I can tell you've had a fun weekend, Alan.
Lost communication. Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
And we got a bunch of info communication time. Now we got 27, 30, and 32.
Is there no ground now?
So after you change all these with the quarter inch,
That's awesome.
what do you
What does that sound?
What's the plan?
Put the arms on this,
Okay.
and then the idler shaft and the motor.
Okay. Cool. Do you guys want that for the most part?
It should be fine.
Okay.
Why is this from
So,
here keep going
You
away?
just do the quarter one. No. If we need more, we can go get more.
Can you stop me? Travis, what should I do?
I don't know, what have you done?
I don't know, I've done a lot.
I feel like you need a robot that actually can do stuff.
That can like
Yeah,
back
no.
that ring.
What?
I went clockwise, you see.
This is full on the side.
You're getting a lot better at that.
I can't go counterclockwise still.
Practice counterclockwise then.
Mm.
But practice what you can do, you know?
I can't go at high speeds.
Good job. Did it over there? Oh, that's not good. Long run, nice.
One's there, and then one there. I never remember this. I don't know.
And then get it back on that.
I can't lift it any right? You have muscles.
No.
More muscles than us. You're not supposed to live. You're not supposed to.
Wait, what's going on with the intake? Is it exactly like how it was right the first time and it's wrong now, but the belt sizes were literally wrong? I know, we didn't mess with the bearings. No, I don't even want to talk about that. President duties. We did, I just know I did not cut any bearings, and you did not.
Do you want to help me lift this so it lines up?
George told it was, dude was just like going ham at it. We just swapped out a belt that was the wrong line.
It seems like it's gonna break apart. Like really soon.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Do we have extras?
No,
Okay,
we ran out of that.
that's not good.
Didn't we order more?
I don't even know.
I hope we did.
Did you get it in?
The belt we swapped was wrong.
Oh, you're still doing powder. Okay, never mind.
High stream.
There should be more in the box.
I don't know what
I
you
think
see.
it's on high stream.
In the 1050 box.
Who is big
What size is
man?
it?
Quarter.
There's who?
Big man.
Why? What are they saying?
They said hybrid.
What?
There's someone knows who you are.
Oh yes, one of my friends.
You say hi back. Hi,
I
where's his
didn't
friend?
see the message.
Where's the stream?
Hi, big man.
Here. Hi.
Wait, from Beckman?
Hi, Nathan.
Hi, Nathan.
Oh, Shiva?
Why did Nathan
The guy
say
who
hi to
always
Travis
did
and no one
physics
else?
Yes.
Oh my
That's not very
god.
nice, Nathan.
I always see him in the physics store, bro. Wait, is he still on there?
Probably.
Does he have audio?
We got 2 more
Yeah, I can hear you.
subjects.
He can hear you. Yes.
I don't think I
Yeah,
subscribe
he
to
knows, you know that he's always in physics.
Is that's fine.
You're ruined.
I'm rude.
Okay. So once you get it in here, instead of banging
Yeah, I
it,
do.
what you're gonna do is you're gonna use the screw to
What needs to be done on the robot? Who's wiring?
Yeah.
What is this here for?
like keep it.
Why is it crooked?
Is this where we're actually mounting it?
Someone help me lower this for a second.
Over there.
You both got it. Okay, I'm gonna push this thing in.
I'm just looking at the wires.
All the way down. It's gonna be good.
This
This
is all
is
the way
all the
up.
way.
Because stop.
Seriously?
Hard
It's
stop.
hard stopped, yeah.
It looks about like the nose here. What is this?
It was kind of like at the rivet.
Did we try if it
It's
could
like
go
right
in when
here.
it was up?
Huh?
Did we try if it could go in when it was up?
Can you try lifting this while the note is in this position? Okay. Okay, that's good. No, we're good.
Are you sure
Lower,
you
lower,
wanna go
lower,
more?
lower,
Break the
lower.
note.
You don't want to go more?
No. Okay.
Is that when my button comes in?
Yes, actually. Well, actually, so it depends. Your button gets it out this way.
Don't we have a button for both?
Not
Well, we
yet.
don't know if we can eject from
Yeah.
the intake.
Because touch it on it?
Yeah.
Because it would just like go straight up.
Also, like, is it just immediately gonna go into like the tunnel? Is it not gonna?
Can you? Do you know when the note passes this? Like right here.
I don't hear it when I hear it.
I'm gonna push it and tell me when.
Hold on, there's a bolt right way to look.
Is it on the other side too?
I don't think they.
No, I mean like it goes down this
Oh.
way.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly.
I can see what
I
I
just
think
see
is
orange.
the note. Yeah.
Is
Can't you just like
is it over?
feel
I
it?
can't see
That's-
that one, Gurish, because of the bolt.
Mm.
Is it gonna go here?
Yeah, this is the
Well, there's
sensor's
a
hit
bolt there.
That feels more
Oh,
than
fine, here
halfway.
then. It's like just about
You want
here.
it halfway?
Hold on, go back.
A little bit.
This is like past the. what's
That's
it
like
called?
half-ish.
Rivets. Yeah,
This is
that's
half? Really?
That's like half.
Hold on.
Like, is it up to here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
It
feel
is
it
up
up to
here.
here? Seriously? Okay, when does it? Here, I want you to
That's
put your, I want you to put your hand here and tell me when it touches. No, I mean like there,
Wait, it's fine.
in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna push it
There.
here.
Are you hitting the side of it? I'm hitting the middle of it.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
It is like there.
Okay.
Is there anything wrong with that angle?
This is where it hits the sensor, and we want to we turn off the tunnel immediately when it hits the sensor to store it. Like if we want to shoot up and down, this thing's gonna bend this thing really badly. So we
Yeah,
gotta.
that's gonna be a normal thing with this.
But it's not good though, is it?
I mean, it's gonna get bent either way.
It's like gonna get bent halfway. And what if it like dies in our robot?
I mean, like, it's gonna get bent
We
through all
have
that.
space here though, right? We can just push in more if we want to.
Yes.
So this should be fine.
Right there.
Where is it?
like,
Where is it?
Nathan still
like
hasn't said
right
hi to
here.
us.
Where's
That's not very nice.
Right there. Don't you want it as close as possible to the
Yeah,
wheels anyways?
that's right.
So, if you wanted it as close as possible without touching the wheels,
Yeah,
you'd
no,
have
we're
it,
good.
like, you'd have
We're
it
good.
right there,
We're good. We'll do a little bit more.
like
back.
right there.
We still want the kicker to get some good of a grip, right?
So you'd want it,
Bit of
like-
a grip.
Right there then.
Travis, you know why this is the way it is.
You can use these for now.
What?
And we
Why is that, like,
later.
The one wheel.
It's a weird build part.
Yes.
Because
And then over here, you have the pretty sides on both the outsides, and same here.
Yeah,
I did not do that in the CAD. What happened? What
Um,
went wrong?
I don't know. So much went wrong.
I made
Anya.
sure.
All the things went wrong, Anya.
Oh wait.
I
I did the bottom.
What's
part.
happening over there, Ryan?
The screws are not engaged.
They're not engaging with the threads.
Guys, what more should I do?
Do you want to do operator?
You need a robot function. Robot.
Yeah. Oh, I've been James for a
Left
second.
wing.
Left wing. Where's the markers? Did we get any money today on you? Huh? Did we get any money today so far? No. I don't know if we need this right. It's not racist.
So, once this shaft
But then it
is
gets wet and it isn't right.
back here, you make sure it actually like is engaged with.
Yeah. I think it's dirtier.
No.
I don't think because then this gets wet and then the like disgusting on this rubs up on this. I think people in this stream need to donate to get new erasers. I think that's very important. We have a rat. I don't even have a rat.
It's getting stuck on the bolts.
There's an extra wire that isn't used, and I saw it, it's a great wire, and like, what?
That isn't, what do you mean that it is?
There's 3 wires going up to it, and they just, it only needs 2,
Yes.
but they use a 3-wire cable. And so this extra
Oh, yeah,
wire
yeah.
was out there with flared strands, and I assumed the connector wasn't on,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Right?
so.
What? I'm hammer.
Okay,
Backside. Out.
so Grant, let's go ahead and take this guy. We get the, in fact, I'll get the, I got this part, we get the tool that holds this.
Are we on the right side or the outside?
Alright,
Where it is. It's lying where it is.
Okay.
There it is, the CAD. It's with the CAD.
But don't we need more spacers then?
It's with the CAD. It's following the CAD.
Oh, it is following the cat. I thought you said it was under the cat.
No, it's with the CAD.
With the cat, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Tightening,
Or taking it off.
take it off, move over to the side. Switching. Dimension there?
So originally we thought it'd be 3 inches away from the actual shoulder, so like about here or something. And that way we could just like stop it immediately when it attacks. But since it's here now, let's say we
Okay, the other one?
so it's gonna be somewhere here when it attacks. And like when we lift it up, it's gonna get this thing's gonna get bent,
Yes.
and we don't want that.
So
So
it's gonna be bent.
Okay.
Well, actually, if it goes a little further, what's gonna happen is it's going to do
This side?
it's, well, okay, so if it is lifted up, at this point, this is gonna drop down into the battery.
right, so definitely don't want.
Well, it's gonna do that, that's the way it is.
So,
Okay, but like if we stopped, so this is
That's
So we can adjust it a bit based on what the detection distance is with you.
so whatever the distance is between.
However, it depends on what speed we're pushing it through because there's latency and detection.
Yeah.
Especially if we don't multi-thread it.
Mm-hmm.
But regardless, there's latency in getting the can frame back to stop the motor.
Right.
So, if we move it too fast, it could go all the way into the shooter potentially, which is why we may have to multi-thread. However, reading so far back, I'm hoping that we know thread it if we move it at full speed. As long as we can reliably stop it before it hits the shooter, that's all that matters. And if positioning becomes critical, then what we can do is, once it's detected, it's probably going to be far enough in that it will be clear of this. So those are the sensors here. So, see, if we can adjust the detection distance and not detect it until it hits this part of the node.
What did you say the minimum distance was?
Well, please tell me, but you said it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Too clever. So the wires just have to go like that.
So
That goes up.
it's going to be a little bit beyond. And there's going to be
Alright,
some length.
So
We can probably adjust
the
everything.
LEDs.
The earliest we can stop it is at this position, which means it's clear of this, right? And then, if we need it for some positioning, we could very slowly back it up until we lose detection and say, okay, because it's doing slowly, we know exactly where it is. And even though that's a bit further back from the wheels, it doesn't matter as long as the calibrated position is fine. Now, with the prototype testing, I think we decided that didn't matter. But I think if it does matter, becomes a concern. You can basically make sure it's far enough up to be clear of this.
Right.
Okay. And so with the raise, if we do have to then back it up, we're backing it down into the battery instead of onto this, right? So it's not bent at all. So it's going to very easily eject. Now, even if it is like this, I'm not too worried because even if it is bent heavily, I think it's still going to eject because at some point, when you're pushing up, it's going to all three of this before it hits the shear wheels. So I think in all cases, it's going to do is when it engages the shooter. So when it engages the shooter wheel, it has to be free now. Right? So, like that, so the shooter's going to get a good grip on it and eject it, regardless of what happens.
So my main concern was that when the note was about between here, between the funnel and between here, we kind of moved this thing up and tried bending the note. So okay. Is there a possibility that I could break though?
Yeah,
Break in our robot.
No. I mean, you can do it right here because there's lots of other things to worry about before that. So, okay, hold on, stop. Okay.
So you got this cut off.
Okay, grab that bar, grab this. Okay. And this is high as we shoot the frame, right?
Yeah.
It's still working on it. Okay. And then we've injected it.
Another thing, is there to feed this into the shooter? Is there like a certain angle that this has to be that it won't like go in? Like if it's like obviously 90 degrees up, it won't go in.
Right. Well, we were just playing with that, and I can't measure it exactly.
You don't want to have
up from 55 to 60, something like that. And there was a point at which we were getting it slightly stalled, but so what happened was actually with the it's actually worse with the newer note, the slicker. With this one, it's better. but we believe from looking at the intake is still pushing it at this point. And so it just has to get slightly engaged like that point to that point, and then
Even
it'll
if-
go. And we believe the intake's going to push it to that point. That's even from a static start. But normally, of course, it's going to be flying through.
Yeah,
and
this will be
it's gonna-
running.
It should
yeah.
fly straight up. So, yeah, it is tight, but and yeah, it's maybe even these wheels both help and hurt, but it's I think they help more than they hurt.
So in software, we don't need to account for like a feeding angle where the shooter has to be at a.
Not at this time.
Okay.
If it becomes a problem, we'll deal with it.
Okay.
So just focus on getting the main software done that we know we need.
Okay.
Yeah, don't solve problems that haven't happened yet.
0.406. Is that what
I thought the stutter thing was just at the start, but it was like doing it well into the practice.
Yeah,
Okay. I think it's the same thing.
only for something. She'll let you just for that spark.
So I disabled it right after it did it.
Just make shit.
Oh no, that was just up.
You can close it.
Well, it would be like 4 to 10 inch, 10, 110.
Can you make it better?
It's
I
3/8.
don't know if it will. Enabling the robot.
I understand.
What happens is, this has like, the electric. Now we probably want to, we're going to center that right there, but I want to have enough room over here so we can put one of the light shocks on here, and then we can still have room to take that cable where we want to take it. And I would rather, we can't go have anything on top of here because it'd be better on top of the solid piece of aluminum. Do anything about the LED placement?
I know that we want to put it in a diffuser channel. Are you guys going to do that?
Oh, that'd be nice to know. Do we have the diffuser channel?
I know we ordered it from Amazon and it supposedly arrived somewhere.
Okay, let's go find out if we have the part that's supposed to go into before we sacrifice it to the guy.
Well, that's just kind of like lag.
Walking.
I did. You know what happened?
Like, I think it was like 10:38.
Yes.
Something called the diffuser channel?
Well, Roman
Yes.
generally does that.
Yes.
So that's not Roman.
You heard it?
Did we buy it?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I know where it is.
Okay.
Yeah, no question.
We're
I
hoping to
know.
put the
This
LEDs
is
on
pain
and
in the ass.
down it goes.
Really good point.
We get there now than later. Okay.
Where'd they?
Oh yeah, let's go with that. Yeah.
I thought they were in a rack somewhere.
No, not this. One. Really quick, not these ones. Yeah, the these are up for the one. Yeah, see, it's a lot.
And take it down, and when they do it, that way they can at least connect to it. No. I'm thinking.
I think we're up in this rack, but I don't see them. There's a package of 10. Aren't they long?
How long are they? They 2 foot long, 3 foot long?
At least. That's why we thought we put them up on the rack.
Yeah, in a tube box.
Oh, I know.
I didn't even know you had they existed for those. So oh, okay, let's go.
I see them. Where?
Can we check?
Has anyone seen the diffusers?
Can we check our Amazon history to see if we even bought it? I don't know if we did.
Didn't we find them like the other day?
I don't even
I thought
know.
we saw them.
Okay.
Because I thought we were like, it looks kind of similar with and without.
Found it. Doris found it.
Oh, we did buy it. No way. No way.
Okay, that's.
They were like, this is a waste of money. It looks the same.
That's this. It has probably a metal rail for it. Take a look at that too.
Oh, I see.
This is metal rail.
I need to bring that
Try to
over.
fix track on the radio and
And then
RPM.
this guy. And actually, this is
They're not gonna mount time.
now, do we know which side do we want the wires to come off on? That side? That side.
That side.
A little more.
I cut this short so we could. So let me take it that way. a little
Well,
so we can actually.
Okay.
I mean, I cut this so that.
I
can
find
get-
this and
so we have a ton of other wires. So we have Ethernet cables. Let's see,
It was
2.
easier than last time. Go ahead and
There are
check it.
line lights, 3. So we have 4 Ethernet cables. At least 2 have to come down this way. 2 might come down that side. Power wires have to come down.
Grant, get a Sharpie.
At this point, it's a matter of where we have current to bring it down. We're thinking.
I'm just gonna double check this down. They have screws, but I think we just had the whole thing back. We could drill a couple holes if you want.
You need to
Here's this part.
yes.
So, right to the end of
I don't know. If we had the wires to this side, we could get it to 2 wires. And then this side would potentially elevate the wire level. So, I mean, we don't need these wires. These, but we don't want to cut them off in case we want to have another strip later.
Okay.
So we're gonna just
so
yeah.
There's gonna be strips on the vertical as well, isn't it? Just on the top.
So can you see that on the sound of the track? Is that what the diffuser does?
So remember, it's going to be
Yeah, the floor, so
like that.
yeah, okay. That's fine. We have no way to mount them on here, at least on each one. So we need a quick solution to get us problems with access to route so, this is the solution. We spent 2 hours on this yesterday. This would work.
You want to have the cable coming in on that side?
Well, that commits us to 2 wiring bundles, one down each side, which we're probably going to end up with anyway,
Right.
because of the limit thing, unless we find a way to snake
Fine.
one bundle through the top of the swerve module But
You got
then we,
here.
yeah, not quite. Well, a little bit, but there's gonna be a smart module cover there.
Well, I didn't have much.
Yeah.
Certain curves gonna come down like that, and they
Yeah.
can stop, as long as it stops
So
at the top of the
problem,
motor.
the problem, we have 4 Ethernet cables that we can't wrap around this and zero in. So it's not pretty.
Yeah.
So we're thinking that part of it needs to go over the top of the third module cover, which will might require notching the arm for the intake, so that we don't bang into it. There is some clearance there, but not very much. We looked at that too, and yes, that is the option. However, now you're wrapping, it's very little clearance. We got 4 Ethernet cables, and we have to again bend here, we have to wrap all the way around, and then we have to get through here and not whack them every time we change the battery. And then we then have to somehow get around the battery, and then we have to make this tight bend here to get them across here and into there.
What about?
So it's like, or we go across the hot road.
How about, so the backside here, you have 2 inch clearance for the shooter, the connector comes up here.
It comes up here.
Comes up here.
Yes, down onto this space.
Comes up here.
That's why we can't have wires hanging down in this. This is the no-go zone.
But you have room, so that
We're okay over here.
So if the Ethernet wires come here, you have the backside here, you need to go around and come back this way.
There's no access to this space.
This
You can't get onto this space. Because it's fully locked. We did 2 hours of this
You don't
yesterday.
think it's here?
Yes. Yes. There's no access. Yes. It's fully locked. Well, okay, this is likely enough to get a single set of 18-inch power wires through. Maybe.
And it's all twisting past here, right?
Yes.
Is there anything directly above this pipe? This tube? Right now, it's still right here.
So,
This is probably a dumb idea, but we could drill holes in, up through the bottom and in through this tube. Put the wires through there.
it's way too late, and it's a maintenance nightmare. You have to, if you got Ethernet cables and power wire, you got to fully protect all the holes, all the openings that they're going through. And there's no, you can't get access into here to do that. I mean, and if you have to replace the cable or something, you're just dead.
So Ethernet cables can come. So all the cables can come here, around here,
And suicide might be breaking that.
right here.
Yes.
Is there, what is in this zone, right? Right here.
I thought about this. I didn't like it.
Bring them onto here, and they go up like that.
So, yeah, okay, the first, so first of all, raise the intake. So grab there and there. We want to be able to fully raise it for potential climber solution, right? We don't know what's going to happen, but we want to be able to fully raise it.
Right. Okay. So that's,
so you got that. Then you got the intake up over here. Okay. So yes, you can do some wand thing coming up around here, and I just looked at that and I said, it's not going to be sturdy.
it's not going to be here.
Yeah.
Okay. You come up here, you can bracket on that.
Nice. I think you're into the intake of the water, I think.
And that's
Well, it's an inch and a half plus change and bearings and whatever. So, there's a tape measure there still? Yeah. It's, You are fully inch and a half out to here, and it's just, and you need some more clearance. There's no room to go anywhere. You have to. So, the only what you have to do is mount it to here,
Right.
right? And okay. So you can mount it here, come out, and then go into here.
And wait a minute. Over here, the intake is
That's the only way to do it. It's here to here.
the intake here.
But see, now once you're here, where do you go?
Why can't we go over here? What's over the top of here?
This is the
Intake is there where the shaft will be, right?
Yeah. So this is frame connector. You can't mount it.
But you can mount the right here. I think there's the cable. Right there, right? And then once you get,
if you can secure the cables such they don't go over the edge of the frame connector.
yeah, well,
We got 4 Ethernet cables. We got 4 power wires. We got 2 buttons. We got LED cables.
Yep.
You got this massive snake.
But it's supposed to control.
This is the intake manager.
But it's mounted here,
Yeah, but
mounted here,
yeah.
not here.
Okay.
Right above this, what's there?
I don't know.
Oh, let me look at that.
Yeah.
Let's look at that.
You can turn it down. I can get over to here.
Over there. Down here.
And we can't. You want
This on this surface.
Yeah.
Down here.
Yeah.
And then you need a that we would hold the cable like this.
Yeah.
All the way down. And maybe it's a piece of flex down. Or close it to a bracket or something. But it's all stuff we can tightly control.
I'm just terrified of all the wiring coming right here against the frame in such close quarters here. And right now, this movement will have to have it over the top of this. What's the main breaker here, by the way?
Once we get over here.
There's a main breaker sitting.
I know. Once we get over here, we can go that way.
But now the 4 Ethernet cables all have to do
They
this.
snake around there, yep.
But they're gonna go right up against this hot motor.
If we need to put a shield on, we can cable secure
Yeah,
that.
one slide, because you side swipe, that's
Pull out of the way.
don't side swipe. Then you flip it
I mean, we have to.
The problem, you're trying to do really tight bands in these Ethernet cables to get over here.
Bend it once.
Because here's the problem, if you give it the bend that it should have, then it's gonna flop.
But you're gonna have something. We'll have
So
something
you
to
can't
hold.
do a tight 90-degree bend.
No, you're gonna.
Oh, you're gonna build
I
an
can have-
entire cable race.
Yes.
Custom build a entire thing that goes all the way
Well,
around.
it'll be pieces. It'll be pieces of brackets.
Yeah, okay.
So
Yes.
like on here, we have a bracket that comes
Yeah.
up like that and goes. It's that tall.
Yeah,
On here, you have a bracket that comes up that tall.
yeah,
And you have that going up there.
yeah.
And so you string that along there. And then if we have an issue with something moving, then we put a piece of Lexan on the other side, on the opposite side.
This is one of the resolutions. We need to get this robot moving. We need all this connected to move it. We need this robot driving it.
Understand?
This is a kickoff solution.
So for tomorrow, we'll route everything on the outside.
Yeah, just outside Frankfurt.
Just
Yeah, right.
And we'll sort the rest of it out in the meantime. But for just to get out stage one, just go here, across there,
I'm
down here,
concerned about
light stock, have extra length,
Yeah, I got you.
and just bring it around there
So-
and in.
I'm concerned about the time it takes to design and build this thing. The downtime that's going to need to install it when you need to be doing driving practice, and that the very people who are designing and building this thing is going to be the same ones who we need to have designing and building the time with. I'd much rather have a time than this. I agree. It is.
Cables are always the last thing.
Well, yeah, and it shouldn't be, of course, but yeah, this is.
And without everything in
FRC.
here, it's hard to visualize.
Well, that's why we do have a full cab mod now, but we didn't initially.
Oh.
Do your friends?
So I hear ya. I just.
Okay, this is our lead mentor, Mr. Catherine.
Yeah.
So.
Hi.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, you had it marked? That's a good spot there. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
why don't you go ahead and cut that off there and cut a piece of the
okay.
clear.
You have.
That can be done on the bandsaw. And take a piece of clear and cut it in the same place.
Give me just a minute to wrap this up, and then.
Then we'll sort out putting the holes in it.
We'll go more together.
Let me go.
Um,
I'm gonna have Grant go ahead and set this up to mount it.
Okay.
And we'll put in like 4 screws.
Mm-hmm.
They come and we'll they have some hardware. They have some hardware.
Okay, I'm gonna let you figure that
I'll
out.
figure that out, and then I'll go and look at the CAD and see where it makes sense to do something, and see what we can do. Because I mean, if I can figure out something that will actually mount it here when we get done. Initially, we put it there, but we can bring it over to there. Then that, but I got to look at this whole space.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
Yeah, none of it's pretty.
Yeah,
But I think this is the least amount of time to spend to do it.
So I would rather have you helping them with designing the climber, and I'm also concerned that this space you're taking up might be needed for a climber.
Yeah.
So I don't want to commit.
How about?
Right. It's fine.
They can't slide like this.
No.
Because there's very little
So, like,
space.
If I have it like this.
So
like,
any
have it like this, right?
any cubic millimeter of space we use is one less we have for a climber.
Right.
'Cause this is technically.
That's why this outside is most attractive.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I think it's because they're bent, not because they're not in line.
But we have a solution.
Go.
We can go over. We can notch the plate and go over the top of the servo module.
Okay.
So
Yeah, come down this side.
we have a path.
Yeah, just come down the side.
Yeah, and just go top of servo module cover, notch that, and worst the servo module covers are going to be clamshell anyway.
Right.
So worst case, we cut the zip ties and go clamshell if we have to get into this.
Okay.
And it's not pretty, but it's quick and dirty, and it gets us there,
Right.
and we can focus on other stuff.
Okay.
And the days are ticking,
No?
and we need driver
That's what I'm
practice,
thinking.
Yes.
and we need time to tune.
Yeah. No, that's it.
We need
It looks like that. I think you're right.
we need our
That's
wires connected
This one's
too.
the one with
Yeah.
the 2 bearings, and then we took off one of the bearings.
Yeah.
If it was
Okay.
3 weeks ago, yeah, but
right.
I'd still want to climb it first.
Do you have someone working on that, or?
No,
Okay.
because they've got other things they're finishing. Well, they're now redesigning the coral bracket,
Right.
so stop giving them more stuff to do.
Okay.
I mean, we do need an RSL, so there is some urgency there.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
So that's
However-
installed. That's done.
Yeah. Well, that's done.
Yeah.
The coral still needs a bracket.
Oh.
We need radio coral bracket, which I agree is the good thing to do, and it's probably
That is a really.
more valuable
I don't know
than.
anymore.
I mean, it's not take as much time as this.
Right.
So.
Okay. So
But we need.
we
We
have
really,
down here
we really need.
electric
to
light shocks there,
So,
and then when it comes down here, figure out how to get in and past over the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one of these big wooden things
Yeah,
around
we'll
here. These are fuel
Flat
elements, but
bundle
it's too
it.
big. This is called the
Mhm.
speaker.
It's flat,
It's used for like
Yeah,
the
it's
scoring.
not pretty,
It's
but
called amp. It's another place.
there's
you
no
can
pretty
score.
solution,
You
and
can
this-
score 2 points, and
this
that's
is
one
the
point.
fast
Give me that point.
Yeah.
solution that isn't
Well,
isn't
you would think so, but
really
like,
that
this
much
is where you
uglier
actually
than the
come up
others.
here
Right.
and, like, place
Right.
the piece in.
I agree.
Same thing with the LEDs across the top. This is the Loop One solution because this
They're kind of similar.
because we need to run. We have to run wires down this, and so we can't mount LEDs here because we're not putting wires in the tube, especially not for week one.
Right.
I mean, there's just,
We should have put big holes in. Big stuff.
Otherwise, that's just 2 points instead of 1.
Rim.
We go there. These are the
yeah,
same
with
things.
rubber gaskets around
Yeah.
them and everything, and
Yeah.
all that. Yeah, still though, even for week one, I'm scared to death because of the rework and the difficulty of fishing another wire through that bundle and hole.
Yeah.
And
Fair.
I like the, I mean,
Thinking that's are easier to do that.
yes, and it's nice to say that you can run the main one through the inside and then run, an extra one on the outside, but if you got LEDs there and you don't have the option to zip tie it on quickly, now you're out of luck. Well, what you do is you rip off the LEDs, unless they were essential to your operation,
We have to make sure wires go around.
Yeah, so,
Look through it. Okay.
yeah.
There's chains all
Let me bring going on this guy here.
Okay.
I'm out that
Let
one.
me go talk to, okay, I'm gonna have to work on that. I'm gonna talk to Dad here and try to help with the soft
Yeah, because this plastic one here is like 3 points. Putting it in there is
See
like
how
5
these
points.
work?
Why not just keep the story?
Please work on this and all.
And get more points. But there's something called ranking points, which like rank you in the event. So not climbing does
In
for
order
our
for this to
ranking
work,
points, but we want to be a first pick, not a
We
count.
have to bolt it down.
We score a lot.
You know what we
This is
could
where
do?
the source, so this is where the pieces enter the field. So basically you have what's
If
called a
we
human player,
took and
and they kind of like stand back here and they like drop the
drilled the
pieces down
hole
into
right on
the
the
field.
corner,
So the
on
robots
the
can
edge,
either come up to the source and pick
here,
them up,
no,
or they can have ground
Like,
pickup and they just like grab it from the floor.
two
They have ground
holes.
pickup
Yeah,
because
just barely, just a
faster.
hole in here.
Because you don't
And we
have to
could-
always go the full field if there's like a piece
There's
in
a
the
way
middle
of
or
sneaking a
someone
tire
like
up
fails to
around.
shoot these.
Like this.
There's also even player
You have
behind
to,
the
you
amp.
have to, just like
I have a
that,
fancy
as
note
you
that
give it
has
a
like
bend
3
like
things
this,
of white gappers taped around it.
then
So in the last 20
sometimes.
seconds of the match, you like stand by the amp and you kind of throw it onto that black peg up there. There's actually 3 of them. It's called like spotlighting. So basically,
Why easy? We can tire up.
yeah.
We'll still use the double stick tape.
So
the tire bit's
basically,
kinda
if
keeping
the
it
human player like
from
throws it up
black
there,
getting
then when the
black.
robot climbs, they get 4 points instead.
And then this can be,
But
and
like
then you
I've
have
never
this
seen
knot.
anyone do it in a match.
In the end, you have to work the,
We could beat 0.
no, the tape,
Yeah.
the lights are,
Yeah, that was part of last year's robot.
see how it fits in.
Yeah, like I said,
So the nut,
robots
the
look better
buckle
than they
here
did.
would be,
So probably should do it on real. It really looks better. We also scrapped it for
we'll
parts.
have to,
Yeah, so
You probably put the-
back where it would mount.
the,
Don't mind me.
the
Yeah.
LEDs down, and then we put the tire wraps on.
Like I said,
The
it looks
hole will be
better.
there,
They also have different
we'll
drives.
have to-
We can
have to
swerve so we can like go
fish
any
it
direction.
through,
Don't
because we're gonna
just
be
like
right
back and
on
forth.
the edge.
So,
There it goes. Okay, let's go ahead and cut these two
this was
pieces.
Nemo. That's Crush.
And then, get a
Yeah, that's pretty much the
190
toys.
drill.
The room that we, build robot stuff in.
And we have some of this
The
tube,
other
I
room is
think, over
kind
there,
of
so
just
we
like
use the
storage
tube
slash
to.
pad. And
align
then
the
also
hole.
over here we have these shelves, kind of like
And,
in a little C or U or whatever. That's what we call the pit.
Okay.
So when you go to events, like obviously if you need to fix something, if it breaks, like you need to have tools with you. So we take those shelves with us, not stupid, but this year our furthest one is Fresno.
Yeah, I gotta check.
Yeah. California, it has like over 300 teams, I think. Well, oh, Charging Champions?
They're going to OC to speak on it.
Yeah, we were all waitlisted for OC and they got the last spot. We were also waitlisted for Fresno and we got in. So now we're going to Fresno, Fort Wayne, and Lancaster. Fort Wayne and Lancaster are like 2 hours away. They're about the same distance and then Fresno's like Fresno.
Okay.
And then if we qualify for chance on those events, we go to
Where does it
Houston.
go here?
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't
You
go.
wanna record the robot?
Show me. That's our intake, still being built and it's assembled. It's gonna go like here.
This is the pivot shaft in the back. We have 4 bar.
We can show you the CAD how
Yeah.
grid works.
Yeah,
Like it just goes out, picks it up, and then it transfers into this funnel.
Alice, which
Pushes it out. And then the tunnel gets it out of the intake, and then the tunnel will put it in here and ship it.
So the tunnel's kind of like the transfer mechanism between the outtake and the intake.
Wait, yeah.
It's geared really high, so it's a little pain to move.
So like this will move up and down and shoot.
So our shooter is adjustable so that we can score from right up against the speaker. That wood at the bottom is called the subwoofer, and this here is called the line, so we can shoot from here and over there to make it.
You should show them your wiring.
Oh yeah. Okay, big electrical person. So here's all of our wires down here. Some of them obviously are not done, like there's just kind of like floating wires. We're waiting for some electrical devices that we ordered to get here. But everything, it's like, you know, easy to trace, you know where it's going. We also have a spreadsheet that shows like where all of these connect to, like what motors they go to. Not all of our devices are on here. This is kind of just like a rough what it should look like. But yeah.
Yeah. This wiring is really good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So that's
It's better than we've had in the past.
We did, I think, most of this since Friday.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday
Like the
was just
whole
like
room.
a lot of wires.
And
I fixed one wire today and then it's just
well, like you have to drive things, and like this stuff, like none of this stuff is
Are you gonna like try
on.
to drive this around?
Well, I mean that's just
That's just little
their
practice
job
ones.
is to drive.
The one that you
This is to like play the game.
Yeah. This is just a little practice one until this one is ready to drive. So we can still be getting drive
And then we'll
practice.
keep this one after competition ends to be our demo robot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably steal modules or something.
No.
We're gonna need them.
Isn't
this your first year at FRC,
right? Well, I did it was in the off season, but like this is my first build season.
Like actually
Yeah.
I'm number 3.
Number 3.
Number 3.
Are you senior?
No, I'm a junior. Junior president.
And then this is our brain. And this is our like heart.
I feel like the battery's like the heart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What's the PDH like? Like this is the brain, the heart. The wire's like circulatory system.
Yeah.
So what's the PDH? Your liver? I don't know.
This part,
Your lungs?
the PDH is probably closer to your nervous system actually.
Oh.
Wouldn't the Rio be the nervous
The
system?
rear would be the brain,
Okay.
and then that would be.
So 1678 said. I don't know.
What, you don't think it'd be the brain?
Okay.
Because this like tells things what to do. So it'll like receive messages and send out signals. So we're kind of like brain, like telling you what to do. And then wires just connect everything. So we're like circulatory system.
What would the motors be like?
What are things that listen to signals?
I don't know.
It's been a while since I did bio. I don't know. Yeah,
Bio.
we like to do comparisons.
Taking that this year.
Yeah.
Are you interested in a certain subsystem? Like mechanical, electrical,
I
software?
don't have much experience with robotics.
What? You like programming?
Yeah.
Oh, we always need more software people. Right now we have one software person, Drizzy.
He's in the zone. He actually like sometimes will not be
Oh, now
listening.
he's looking. He's our software person here.
Sorry.
Sometimes he's like in the zone and like tunes everything out and won't listen.
Yeah, like we'll just mess with him and we'll be like, did you know 1323 is like the world champion team from last year was dropping out of the event we're going to? It's like maybe tough competition, and like he just won't respond.
How far is it? I know, but like out of state, right?
What?
Where?
1323.
They're from like in the middle of nowhere. They're like
They're in
Madeira.
Madeira. Yeah.
Damn. Where is that?
I mean, I don't know, but it sounds like a place that has a lot of cows.
Yeah.
Where's Madeira? Is it like farm?
It's like the
Central
middle
California.
of nowhere. Yeah, like
It's in the
the
valley.
middle
The Central Valley.
this way and the middle this way in California.
Anya?
Yeah.
No.
We thought it'd be out of state. More gears that came in.
Check the intake box.
Where's the
Oh, don't you guys have the intake box?
Well, it doesn't have the right gears in it.
Which ones are you looking for?
42, those are 46 tooth. You need 42.
You can check outtake parts and tunnel parts too in case they got misplaced. Because we have a bunch of boxes next to each other.
He's a driver.
Operator. Do we? Yeah, there's like 5 people drinking. We had 6 at San Diego. We had 2 technicians.
Wait, we should show them how the intake works with the cab.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it'll be required
One right.
TB and travel expenses.
And then she uses what the
Hold on, I might have part.
else?
Maybe.
Shirts and. So we try to we have this student here afterwards and, so.
I found them.
we just,
Can you tell Alan I found them?
Alan.
Also, we qualify for the championship, goodies in April.
Okay, wait, let's remember.
There's no
outside
state
is
law competition now.
The part,
Yeah, so
the part we can see that.
there's some states do have that, but we don't. It's not.
So I decided this is like that instead of that.
We have these bigger,
This is like-
we have some smaller
this is-
local
this is
events and
that.
some statewide thing.
And then
We
the.
have bigger regional events rather than statewide. So.
What the hell?
It works. So, qualify for
I
that.
I don't want to do math. Okay, I think I found the years we're supposed to use.
So we have a website.
Smaller than that one. So I know that's good. Now,
It doesn't have all the details.
I'll just do this.
Have a parent information packet that parent is supposed to be updating. I think it's.
Wow, they're correct.
Not quite
Sick.
current. They just, they put out something from last year. So-
Yeah, that's why I was like, don't print!
So,
Okay,
that's
so
something
we
that
need to take this guy out.
continues
Yeah.
for us to help out on
because this is the wrong one.
doing things like that, newsletter.
How did you notice that?
We tried putting the gear up to it, the other one, is like, no, that doesn't fit.
Because
Because it was farther down, then the bearing would let it be.
So we update our packet for registration.
So that's how we noticed it. Also, you could probably read this as 36 on it, pretty sure. Wow, that's stupid.
And, it's also.
So the way, these are specifically lightened gears, so they got
Yeah.
those
Yes,
police
they-
machine.
Yeah.
So I probably sent it on there.
And it's like,
Tuned it up.
okay, so we need to hammer this.
Hammer time?
Hammer time. I don't need to do it.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Certainly,
Okay, so you just need to replace
um,
this guy with one of those guys.
um,
I would suggest doing it so that this faces the inside.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that should be
For both of
fine.
them?
For both of them, because they're all. Yeah. Okay, you got this. I'm gonna go sit somewhere else.
you do software development yourself?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so.
Putting LEDs on the robot. We use LEDs to signal to the drive team like what's going on with the robot because this is like half the carpet that we have on the floor. This is like half the field, so it like doubles, and it's kind of hard to tell what's going on like in the robot when it's on the other side of the field. So the LEDs just like let us know what's happening.
What did I make this bell? These bells?
That makes sense.
I don't know. You might. You, I
I
think you
think
did
we did.
some of them.
Yeah,
I think we had to make one for those.
yeah.
I know for sure I made this one because we ran out and I actually used two.
The real world.
I did not do those.
Well, because we ran out, we were just like cutting it as on the roll, but we had to like fix in more, this part because we didn't have enough more. No, he didn't. No.
Yeah, they're like fused together. I burned my finger when I did it. See?
Oh, there.
We just not strong enough or something?
Yeah. And then, you know, the connect gears are always, because it's driven by this motor, all of these, the four shafts.
So we need to spin it opposite like ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is needs to go in, and then not needs to go. Like this goes out.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. So
And
the
then the
gears
top one
drive them
goes-
opposite ways, and then the pulleys go the same way. Because there's also like shafts down.
not with the motor, but with the hands. Yes.
Because the robot's not wired enough yet. So we're missing a bunch of electrical components.
Yeah.
I might just haphazardly strap him
That's
down
what
somewhere.
Michael is working on because he's working on a mount in CAD to print out. Because you see how like this is on a mount, like this is printed, and then like this is printed too. Like he's making something for that for electronics to go up here.
This is everything here.
Show him some.
This just shows them the way.
Smooth it up so that the, you can get that. Keep that too.
What's not going? Meeting's not going.
Yeah, Zurich. He asked for it for some reason.
Let's go. I can really hold it though.
Okay.
Look, software.
I don't know anything about software.
Writing something?
Yeah.
Where's the letter?
I'm not.
Oh.
This is work.
That's kind of sad. We were just gonna do it.
You know, in CAD you create two branches, right? And then you do stuff on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then at the same time putting both of them we each other. What do you know? You know that. What language do you want to use? What parts have you done so far? Have you done like any projects for some projects?
Right now, like, I'm
Learning.
learning like foundations, and my dad like probably needs to. It's not that learning how to like basics. We were 100, and then we're gonna add more stuff on this.
Do you have any questions and stuff? Or do you have any specific things? Do you like robot programming? So a lot of software is about before writing stuff, you gotta know what to write. And
Keywords are
yesterday we went over, you can see we have in all these papers. We plan a lot of our
I'm
try to plan a
back.
lot of our stuff before we actually write it. Otherwise we just get something called spaghetti code. You can say like writing like all like kind of like fixes like these bandages on a broken system. So we have in our robot
Put the LEDs, the last thing we're gonna use is put the plastic
so you know how we have
on.
an intake, right?
Next thing is to put the LEDs
Let's say
in the groove there.
I had to go to the hospital.
So take that, with the blue one.
Okay, so for our intake, there's two parts there, right? We can extend it, retract it, and we can also run the wheel.
Enabling robot.
You go ahead and sit on top of it.
That means it's gonna dry.
Put this, pull that in. You wanna pull it, bring it towards you as much as possible. So you wanna expose that
So
hole.
robot,
Take towards you, wait. Grab the end, there. Take it all the way to the end. All the way to the end. Right there? Okay. And you wanna kick it at an angle, see, wait. So there's a lip there, and we wanna be on the bottom of the lip. So tip it, see the angle I have? So tip the LEDs at an angle, and then roll it in. Right now towards you. You're at the end?
So yeah, so you know how it retracts.
Towards you. Push it against the slot there.
So you want to go from the retraction, you want that to deploy, you doesn't want to So then to go between those two, that state, first you gotta deploy.
we can
You can
put this
toss
in
stuff
about
away. Like you don't want to move it while it's
LEDs
going.
about
Like be a certain
there. And then we're gonna put the, let me see.
So this is our intake. Our intake actually doesn't shoot. That's our intake. Our intake is the one that I think did they show you how to kind of extend the power?
If they were long enough.
And I can just give you a basic without specifics, but
Yeah, I don't really like that, but
how we want
it will, if we could, so we need a tire that's like this wide, but that long, but then you can go up and over and down, and wouldn't have the bumper on the LED side. Let me look in that, I thought when I sorted these all out the other day, oh, you know, we could tie it. That would work too.
Oh yeah, 100%. We have
Yes, they're long enough.
Also, the gear is not that
So we're gonna go in. I'm gonna stick a tape on you. I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna go like this. That'll work. We're still gonna put. So looking for a second.
So what you can do
We're gonna do it like that all the way along. Then we're gonna put the double side tape on it. I'll bring it down with double side tape and we'll stick it on the other, and it'll be good. Okay.
So that's someone to work on. A person modifies the
Give it a little, give it a twist.
Oh, which one? This thing.
Pull it all the way up. All the way up. Head go all the way up.
You'll take it.
And then we're gonna go like this. So it has that bend, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So tell me more about like what else have you done? Like what do you know about programming? Like a lot of stuff has
I think that would help.
know,
What we want to do is to keep the flat part going next to the
Java and Python. I also started with a Python background, and I think a lot of stuff actually uses over, so that's pretty good.
So
But
hopefully it keeps kind of flat.
So you know how in
going through
Python you can just do
This is true?
next to the.
Oh, this is the screen.
but in Java you have something called object-oriented programming. You know,
Let's wait.
So
Oh, yeah, I'm twisted.
Python is
The
an
last one.
object-oriented programming language, but is it true in the sense that your syntax, like how you write it, you don't really need to have.
I'm not sure if that helps or not, but it's an idea.
When you have this, So in Java, you have to actually instantiate something called a
Yeah,
class.
Build season
So
is
this is where
officially
it goes-
over.
Don't worry about this stuff.
Stop.
You have a class.
How's it over?
Right? And then in that
Because
class,
events are
you'll
happening
have,
in less than a
like,
week.
functions, you'll have variables, you'll have, you know.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, so you'll have all that stuff inside of a class. So they both are object-oriented programming, but the difference is that Java, you have to actually show the object-oriented nature and hide all of that object-oriented nature to make it simpler for people to use. But by learning Java, you kind of understand programming because you'll say, oh, how is object-oriented programming? Yeah, we don't use Python. Yeah.
This guy
Some people use C++.
There are, there's some teams use Python, but,
Yeah, isn't it supported by W3?
no.
Yeah.
There's a third party team that provides a Python binding to C++ that's Java. However, as I just went through with them last week, the bottom line was there was no two broken shades. So, stick to the support stuff.
Yes. So Java.
Syntax is I had to actually go and
Tip it all the way up like that. Put it on the bottom of that.
Hides a lot of this stuff, but okay, for a person just starting programming, it's not bad.
Yeah, stick that one. You get tired, so you don't
Still learning.
So we can take off 1 3
You're pretty now. Oh, sorry.
There.
I
We need to start them.
So language is the same.
You have to get pull it up and then push it down.
You have a lot
Even
of
though
with like physical hardware, you'll have microchips. So you actually have to like talk to with like low level programming, right? But like we use Java instead, so to control all of that, just think about the thing line is basically like think of them as a software. They basically build a framework for FRC teams. Okay? So we have here we have a framework that we use that's built by another kind of called command-based programming. So what it is you have two you don't have
It'll grab on the sides of the.
so think of abstractions as this is like a really important abstractions are basically you can think of as like so let's say you have some kind of complicated thing. You have a complicated thing and you don't want like something else. Say okay, hang on. Let's say you have a microphone, right? That is controlled to like 1 and 0. So you have 1 and 0s, but you don't want to actually program like 1 0 1 1 so fast. How do you do
Putting them and twisting them all around the way we are.
Come back here for a bit. Let's sort this out.
Got anything else to put the strap in the right way.
Microphones are controlled by 1 and 0, right? But you don't actually want to program in 1s and 0s, yeah. So what you have is you have programming languages, which kind of are called an abstraction of these 1s and 0s. It basically allows you to code microcontrollers without having to they make it easier. So when you're coding, you don't actually know the 1s and 0s that you're programming. All you need to know is actually the right words that you're typing. Right? And that's called abstraction because it's simpler. You don't need to know what the thing is. You just need to program like whatever you're doing.
Okay.
Like, do they tell you?
No, actually.
Time to clean up.
That's not ready here anyways.
Lunch is ready.
So that's what I think, okay?
All right.
So what about if we
And
talk
then
about this, right? So we're gonna break it down and make it simpler to understand. So we have these two parts back, and they're called subsystems, okay? So subsystems you can think of as, so let's say a collection of motors and things that are basically, okay, your intake is a subsystem, your shooter is a subsystem, right? These kind of independent, like things are, so you can think of them as a group of motors that do one certain kind of task, right? So you can say an intake subsystem, well, all it does is intake gases, right? So that's what so all I'm doing is pretty much just taking gases, that's the only function that's
No.
So by having, so we'll say the intake is one subsystem, okay? And in that subsystem, we'll have kind of these different kinds of functions, right? We'll build in functionality to say, okay, I want to deploy the motor to, let's say, deploy the intake. Okay, I want to create a function to retract it.
See all the fat side over here?
It's basically a collection of your functions that pretty much deploy, retract, run the wheels, stop the wheels, run the wheels, and okay? So that's all you have for these subsystems. And then next what you have is a command. So these functions, they exist, right? But you have not actually using them to control them. It doesn't actually physically do the robot. So that's where you think of commands. So commands are basically just one control thing to think of. Exactly. So what would you think to say in the command you would say, I want to run the intake. And then in your subsystem, you have a function.
We just need an LCD screen, like a 997 has to do the slot machine and
On that subsystem.
Okay,
Say,
let's flush on this side.
I want
Now these guys, we're just
run
gonna
the wheels. You call that function
stow
a
inside.
command. You just run the wheels. And basically, and then by using this kind of framework, you have subsystems and you also have commands. You can combine them and you can
This
get
guy can go
functionality. You can say, oh,
around like that.
I want the robot.
And for now, we'll just take down the small
On
side
the left trigger, I want robot 2.
do a little.
Be that one. Yeah. We can use, we also use other things like
So so close to the end, you put the buckle on the inside.
So like if you're a pro gamer,
I'm okay with baby steps, right?
I'd rather a robot actually.
So we like actually
Now,
platform.
you get the rest of ours.
Wednesday, we're behind. I'll be real. It would depend on what police.
Put the end off there. Put this stuff away here. Blue over here.
So
This will
name
go
like
on.
name up,
No,
name like name up.
I understand. They also have like way more.
Yeah.
This goes
He's looking hard.
back on the other side.
I was there for like 17 robots. And I didn't have a ton of polycord. I'm like slightly regretting polycord. No, this is fine. This one's fine.
And you have this one. What would
That.
happen if I remove it, right?
I'm like, I now understand why 1678 did a ton of rollers
He goes
in
left, right,
2022. But also the ball is definitely more friendly to rollers.
Yeah.
than the nose.
Actually, it doesn't matter what the front is, so I'm gonna
Especially at that angle. There's no way it's bending around that angle. Like,
I'm gonna turn it around this way, move it forward and backwards.
right.
So this is something called field-centric driving. So if you see over here, this is called our gyroscope. So it's
They're gonna look so
basically
pretty.
Where, like, yeah, it's basically what angle is that, right? So say this is the 0 point.
You should say
Here,
make
90
it
degrees.
rough.
No!
Make
Make it like opaque, like
Maybe
matte.
So
maybe
that-
diffuse it
So
better.
based on this,
You think so?
we
I
can
think
use
these
this
are not gonna
calculation
diffuse
in
it well.
gyro to say,
What's it
okay,
just be like a bright freaking like single dot that shoots out?
So say here's the 0 point, 90 degrees to the 90 degree difference, right? So whenever we So we
We'll
do
see.
like, so whenever you tilt the stick forward, it will account for that offset, and it still move the wheels to make this forward and relative to basically the steering. So what would regularly happen is that in front of a robot where you just you turn 90 degrees and you go front and go wherever the space is, right? But this way it allows the driver to go in multiple places without having to worry about that.
That's correct, right?
Enabling game out.
I understand.
Right. Start slow. You're not gonna crash, but like
I got the text duck.
Yes, I think that should do it for you. It's it's close, so.
On that idea.
Okay, so we're here until 9 tonight. We're here 9 tonight tomorrow. So, you're welcome to,
Please tell me when
as long as you're like here, there's plenty to, do, to learn, of course.
So we don't have a schedule or anything.
That was
you only have, we do have students first.
It's so hard when it's not tonight.
But it's, for regular meetings like this, it's not required, you can come for the, for advances, we have strict on, signing up.
Oh, yeah.
And being there for the whole day. Need to have
And
lots
I've
of
seen this like squeezed to death.
Can you sign this one?
Yeah, so you can sign here.
Ooh, we did it.
and here.
Wow. This is me very concerned.
The only thing that's considered cameras?
This is me listening. This
Wait,
seems like
can you
fine.
sign this?
Heavy. Oh, shit, that's fine. Ow. Something like that. Okay. What's up? A little while.
Are you driving both sides of the gear with the step motors? With the geared motors, geared motors?
We have one motor, but there's a shaft.
So hopefully it won't track that much, but
You know why it's tracking?
Those,
I understand.
so actually, or one more things, is, as well. You can, you can go.
Well, once you also get the two guys on and it's like four, that should help a lot. I mean, to be fair, like I've seen other teams with four bars that half the time there was like torques like that. So I was like, oh, is that an aesthetic choice? I'm like, that realized I'm like, no, that's not an aesthetic choice. That is a.
Is this by the number of belts figured out, or is it maybe you just got like maybe that's what
large black shirt. Yeah, and so the shirts are $20 each.
they don't want the drivers to squeeze into between, so.
And a lot of students like to get two of the card views because that would be 3-day events, and that way, usually for 3-day events, we have 2 days for orange and 1 day that's black.
Those 3 days, do we have to stay there for the whole 12 hours?
So, no. So the 12 hours is, well, that's, for.
Yeah, we also prototyped like a compression that's just for building.
Yes.
So
So for this, for today, tomorrow, and next weekend.
Right.
Yeah, we only did the initial intake. Probably should have done the conveyor.
Yeah. Well, and on that, so it picked up, but then it was just going free form inside.
Yeah. They kind of eated it out there, like it sucked it in.
So you do not have to be your
Okay.
entire
Yeah,
time.
it's like, it was kind of owing what we wanted.
Right, right.
I feel like I find a video. Like this one.
You get as much out of the program as you put into it. Okay, and that's kind of like to learn to keep you busy for the entire time of all the meetings that you have students that are here full time. And they're the ones that learn the most and become leaders of the team.
It did just kind of suck it in.
Right.
So I'm less concerned about it actually right now.
Right.
Because like when we tried to shove it in on that one, it was also
It's a
opposite.
lot more to the team than just
Until you
robots.
start spinning it.
So
Sure.
I mean, we've been like,
No, you gotta get it hooked up.
for advanced, we're
Yeah.
correct.
At this point in time,
That,
don't second guess it.
no, it's not about second guessing it towards the try now. Like we can just try it. But yeah, no, I'm not worried.
well, the entire event is the way it
Not at all.
Thanks,
the
Brent.
entire day, unless you have permission for being there. So if you have an exception, just talk to me about it. You do grant exceptions, however, they always come with conditions. And it depends on the situation. So
Got to go.
that's just all for safety reasons.
So we have no intake plans yet, or do we have any intake
So
plans?
we do
I mean,
have,
climbing plans?
we need to get you set up.
Basically none. The only real space we have is to like strap something to the bottom of this. There's no real space over here.
So
We have like some tubes maybe connecting these tubes here and then mount a tube, on those tubes, this way,
Right.
or like telescoped out and grab it. And
Pull it down, yeah.
But like, there's probably no space for that because when it closes, it would.
Yeah, when
hit
it closes, you're on top of everything, yeah. You can't. What about on the top side?
Maybe.
The line might sit there, so you have to not bash it. Sitting back here.
There's some teams that I saw climbing with like just a polycarbonate hook that was just like really thickness of water.
Like from a couple years back, climber from every bot climber that we used, where you drive in and go this way and drive back and flip the other way, and then you get to the second level.
No, not like that because it's still like on a telescoping tube.
Oh, okay.
But what I'm trying to say is we don't need we don't need to put up a big tube.
Right.
We can just send up like a thin polycarbonate.
Right.
So we could probably sneak it through here. So if we have like some mounting things back here that would move it up and down, we could have it come through here and not hit the line there.
Yeah. And the chain's gonna be like right here, right?
Yeah. That's the other thing is we have to be able to like pull ourselves up high enough. Like, we probably will not be able to climb in the middle of the chain because we probably can't pull ourselves up high enough unless our center balance is like perfect. So we probably want to grab it like slightly off to the side so that when we pull up it'll be higher. Because I think this is only like an inch or two
below the chain. Yeah, so as soon as you start pulling the chain, we're going to be into the chain.
Where did the naming thing go?
You have to open.
If it doesn't have that set of news for you after we admit you
Looks good. So it's the tire apps and double tape. So the double tape here, but these tire apps are basically anchoring through clearance holes, except for this one. That one broke. That one broke, snapped off. Oh well. So hopefully that Go retry it with somebody else. But for now, that'll work. These wires aren't used unless you're gonna go to sleep. They may. I'm not worried too much about that. They're kind of stuffed in on the side, so it may be over one of them. We can fish them out. They're just laid in there, so they can go back out. And this is just pressed into the channel. They can pop out.
So usually 2 or 3 in the March timeframe.
That's a really thin channel. So countersunk screw isn't going to work on that. So that's what the tape is just wide enough that we could drill a hole in the side and sneak the tie wrap through on the side. So yeah. Okay.
And this tape is only pretty strong.
Yeah, we have it on there pretty good. It should be good. Although it did peel right off that aluminum pretty quick. No, we didn't clean it, which was a bad thing. We should have cleaned it. That was bad. But I think it was all right. I'll go get some lunch and go pick up my son from his activity out in Corona. So, about time. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm going to be here tomorrow or not. At least Wednesday.
You know, it's going to be working on Wednesday, right? You know, you get to see it squishing notes.
Oh, sure.
You're close.
Okay. Do you want to?
You got all the motors look like they're all wired up. Canvas is all sorted out over there.
Yeah, we still got the one motor that's on the intake.
Right. And there's a. Oh, this is the motor for the lift.
For the intake pivot.
The intake pivot, yeah. Did we change that out to the other?
No, the other gear issue.
Yeah.
Okay. We want to wait till we get in the back so we can run Krakens and instead of the Falcons. Okay.
All right.
Is this the front?
Technically, it's the front.
Yeah. So that's where you're picking up stuff from, but you're shooting it out the back. So the notes are going through as opposed to in and out.
Yeah.
We debated that.
So that is $60.
Yeah.
You want to use
Another shift to do.
Just send us the expense out.
This back. Yeah, I'm gonna put it over here.
Yes, so on that.
Torsten didn't want to come today. He was busy doing homework or something.
Okay, good. Thank you for all you do. Are you sticking around today? Oh, okay. Okay. Are you coming back later?
Oh, is that why you guys practice?
Especially when I got checked first definitely is the second. So, but the actually do so that would
You guys have a logo.
Oh, of course. What was your role?
I mean, there are things out there that one is a, so that one can go up to the state. So that was just in the school. Right.
Maybe it'll generate a wild.
Wednesday.
Were they against?
Finals? It might have.
They beat 2-5.
Yeah.
Tie?
Yeah, the time.
Oh.
Let me know if it's possible. Like I said, I mean, we may have extra space for that hotel. I don't know. Our room block expires tomorrow.
They don't want to go to they don't want to go to Silicon Valley or something.
It's up you fix this, and it not fix everything else. I mean, there's so much more to fix, you know? It's okay. And you smile now. Yeah, but still, I'm not tiny for, they were, you were, I know what it is.
It's orthodox.
Right, yeah, that'd be worth it.
Way back in the day.
I also know, we also know,
Not now.
Okay, how did things go with?
The LEDs are perfect, we've done. This is on top of the top bar here. We've used a combination of double stick and Pyrex to hold it down.
Mother goes on the right side.
She
Yep, this side.
I didn't see her kitchen, but further.
Make sure you do the belts. To it. Unless the belts are on the wrong side.
How's Scout doing? Scout?
Do the other belt that goes here. With what?
You like it? This happens only. And this chicken and gravy is the potato and the carrot. Only this.
And
No sugar, oil is black oil.
Michael, when's the next board review? What did I do? Which board review did I do?
last, oh, you did?
Yeah.
First class. Second class. This is a.
Mr. Kyler, should I find a way to like scrap download files right now until we get mouse printed? We're not gonna.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Ryan, you want to help me figure out how to haphazardly mount electronics?
Yes.
Alright. Radio, RPM, Ethernet. We don't have MPMs yet.
When are you ready to light?
It depends, but we can use.
They said it was their. Yes. So,
Oh my god.
here,
They're gonna say there's one in the box.
There's actually not.
yes.
So we're fine.
Oh. I'm glad to know.
These are the belts.
No cockroaches in the box.
Jerry. Where is the radio? Radio. That's the Ethernet.
Oh yeah. I don't know what I was thinking.
We need radio, we need breaker.
Is radio opportunity off of now?
There you are.
There's your radios.
So those go now. Yeah, so this guy is gonna go this way.
When a year since we
I
started.
don't know. Where you guys find it?
I'm moving this out of the way.
Okay.
It's really good. It's a good life. Okay.
Okay. Okay, we have that in the box.
So
What else do we need?
basically in line with this.
RSL.
Right here.
Interesting.
You do that.
Is it?
Make sure it doesn't.
Is it?
That's the only thing.
I think so.
Do we need the
We need another Ethernet though.
what are we
Oh, that's
Don't we-
convenient.
what's the pneumatic control thingy?
We don't need that. That's for LEDs. We have candles.
Oh right.
Actually, we'll go long.
Is this diffuser? You couldn't even tell it was here. Wow.
Whoa. We'll just slide this in though. That's okay, we're gonna work. Anything will just be drive tested.
I feel like as soon as we can, we should actually test these wheels.
Yeah.
So the sensor goes in here.
Everything's supposed to go now?
Yes, please.
Are those going to Mega Mount, or are we just wanting to like test?
Mega Mount.
Or do we want to test?
Can I stack them?
No.
We need wood.
Oh yeah.
It's temporary. Where's your camera?
Planning to go all the way in the other direction. Might be on the side actually.
Yeah.
No. No, it's the side for sure.
We're gonna find the space. It's okay.
Do triple stacking?
Stack it.
Where's the panheads at?
Stack them there.
You can ask Travis because I don't
It's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Anything? It might just be zip tied.
So it's gonna be triple mounted.
Triple mounted.
Okay.
I'm gonna move this one.
I'll go show you.
Marcel.
Not teach you enough.
Get bolts out. You're gonna need a yellow, I think. We might have to screw.
No.
I don't want to break
Wait,
one
there's the
out.
yellow.
What's a stupid L?
But like, I don't
This
want-
one a yellow?
It won't even go in this one. It's just a whole thing.
Yeah.
You can see like the potential. See that?
Girl said he got no idea.
I'm gonna tape these together.
I don't know that.
Sorry, we can't mount this yet.
Yeah,
This is supposed to go like.
Where would the panheads be?
Anya, would the panheads be in the back room?
Yeah.
You know that screw room in the back?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
If
So
they're forced, they're in the subsystem, they might be in the subsystem box, because we probably ordered them.
they're not. It's because we drilled the hole too big. Because you know the one plate that's holding the bearing in? 'Cause
Yeah.
the hole's too big? We didn't
Yeah.
account for that.
Yeah, other room.
So it's in the other back room, 1032. And yeah.
Okay, that one over there is for, okay. But do you know which size these are? If I can get the right one?
Oh no.
What? Oh.
What size is this, by the way? You guys know?
That's a 1032, but I don't know the length.
What color is it?
Bird,
Might be 3/4.
3/4 size.
But don't quote me on that.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna double check with the link.
Candle.
It's gonna be that.
Sandals?
Yeah.
Well, there's no candle there.
Are there four? I mean, like, are there four?
I'll get
I can't see, Bridge.
Oh, it's Maya.
Is he getting Maya? Yeah, he's getting Maya. Okay.
I actually cannot see sometimes in this house. Like, you told me my friend's here, and I cannot even see his face. It might also be some bad eyesight, but I think I'm fine.
Twinning.
I think, well, I don't know.
I think part of my issue is my safety glasses are always really dirty too.
I think mine are really dirty.
Like literally SoCal shut down, I swapped my safety glasses out, I got a new pair, and I was like,
Wow.
I'm duct taping it, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Which houses do you want mine?
No, I'm doing you. Can't Connie, we've snickers.
No. Wow, this is actually fun. Wait. What's turn?
I don't know.
Why do we have buttons?
Because they think that it's gonna be easier for us.
What do you mean for us?
Brake mode, coast mode, to the robot.
That would be easy. Instead of just like,
Just more space on the robot, more weight, more wires.
I think
Is it easier for us?
I should have buttons for my controls. Like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
not joystick. I mean, I don't really have
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a new test since the LEDs are done?
Can you guys Michael? Build the bunker. And hot dish.
Oh my.
We're stacking. It's temporary. Because we want to test.
So you can test the drive. You can't really test anything else because we don't have enough slots in the
Can't you
PDH
test
because we don't have
this?
MPMs. No, because we don't have MPMs, so they cannot plug into the PDH.
Wait,
Unless you want to stop driving. Your choice.
Where is it gonna be mounted?
We can't mount this yet.
The side or?
Probably chill down there.
Not on the actual clamp ball, right?
No, no,
Okay, thank God.
no. Whoa.
Okay, I was like, that would be horrible. You have so much metal. Are we using? Oh, what the heck?
I think that's our old one.
What happened
Why
with
is
it?
it
What
so
was it
rough?
wrong?
Yeah, what?
I don't know what's wrong. Why it's wrong, actually.
Why is it so rough on this side? We failed things because I think it wasn't clear until the middle.
Now, where's RPM? We stack this
Okay,
up here as well.
I hate staff.
And then this. Wait, don't we want the wires coming like this way into the robot?
I mean, it's temporary. Do we really like.
What's even plugging in? There's nothing plugging into the Ethernet right now.
What you're saying. I just need to see
There.
What are we missing?
It's okay, we'll go this way. And then this here is gonna lead around the neighborhood. So.
Do you want to take that on?
No, I'll do it in a minute. I gotta map it out, you know? Yeah, okay. Alright, string out.
Yes, but the older problem
Just
is.
There's something weird.
look. Where did these spacers go to?
I don't know.
That's fine. Wait, what are those slots in the PDH for?
Which slots?
Aren't there open slots?
Yeah, well, one of them goes to the intake motor and then the rest is just unfilled.
So then why can't we put in outtake?
You need,
Can't we test that?
you need little slots, not fuse
Oh, they're
slots.
different gauges.
Yeah, they're over here. There's only 4, 6.
Oh, I see now.
Okay, but we only have 2 of the splits. So, yeah.
I see. I was confused.
But this has to go in. Oh.
Yeah, Ryan, this is right, right?
Yeah, you can ask Travis just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure those are fine.
Now this somehow has to be mounted to the belly pin.
Wait, does this look fine on you? This one looks close.
Yeah.
Alright.
Little button here. Okay. Yeah.
Looks a little sketch, but it's going to be.
It's temporary, guys.
As long as the wire just does not somehow get into the gear of the boat.
Up.
For bad, actually.
This. Has it cut down? What would you key for the numbers?
I don't know what the mother was.
Yeah, well, you guys can choose. So no, yeah, if I remember correctly, you're fitting these. So these would be the refitted ones. So you just go orange.
That's what the camera doing. That's what these boxes are doing.
Hi camera. Whoever's there. Whoever the 3 other people are. We are currently finding a space for the rest of the electronics to put on our belly pan to test the robot so we can move. In the future, when the mega mount or mounts are done for the electronics that we are putting on the belly pan, we will change it. But for now, we are going to have temporary mounting so we can run the robot.
Hello.
Hello. This is Michael.
This is Michael.
Is there a cap there? How do I hold the Ethernet down to the belly band?
What?
Do we even need the Ethernet right now?
And then while they're
Riz, you know
Well, we need somebody for that. What's the question?
How do we secure it down?
This whole stack of stuff?
Yeah, like our stack. Like a little pyramid.
Yeah, double-sided tape it.
But then Tape is ugly and it sticks.
Andrew designed it.
Also, we ran out of
I'm
this
guessing
stuff,
he didn't take into
which is
account
really sad.
thread when he designed it.
Yeah, so is Andrew not coming at all today?
I don't know. Michael said he declined.
For the evening too?
I don't know. I'm gonna check.
It doesn't fit,
I'm not trusting you no more.
which is really frustrating. Which I guess it's
Yeah.
fine for right now.
He's declined?
Now team forum.
He left his computer here.
Maybe he's coming tomorrow.
Okay, well,
Should
I
I
got
like
too many things going on here.
should I file this again? See if I can fit it in.
Sure, is it gonna damage the threads?
I'm just gonna try to do the one edge. Try. I don't know if it'll damage the threads or not.
Okay. Can't hurt, I guess. Well, damaging threads can hurt.
Do we have more of those threads?
Fine, it's time.
Well, yeah, but they go on the other sensors that you wanna use.
Yeah, I understand.
Either
Well, actually, sorry, we have one, oh, we do have an extra. We do, because
Yes.
Do you put
normally
those upside
we're
down
only
like this?
using two sensors. We have a third, plus we have, Bill brought two extras that are sitting over there, so we have more threads. We do. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a way to solve this. Okay. Are you looking for something to do?
Actually, last time I saw this was when we were putting the Spark Maxes on top.
Don't even with the Spark Maxes. I hate Spark Maxes.
No, like when we were putting them on top of our plates.
Who makes Spark Maxes? Rev?
I don't know. Yeah.
Sorry, Rev. I love the PDH though.
I can look again. Maybe he did. Let me check.
He didn't do it last night, but, oh, did he?
I think he was having trouble with like
Oh, did you fix
getting
the
banned on his computer.
No, he's got fit. He just posted a big note thing.
switch to antlers, or are they still trying to do that? Oh, they're still doing it.
11:23.
Oh, I see it now.
Oh, that was the essay we were talking about.
Yeah.
Consultant track. I'm very glad that we don't have that.
Oh, usually the.
I don't know how mechanical it is.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, I see it now. It wasn't loading before.
Yeah, well, coverage is not great. But you can join, yeah, it works on the OESD guest.
His money.
So you can do that one.
Can we go eat? Can we go to the
It's double sided tape and that's just how it works.
Is it hidden?
Are you talking to the stream?
Yeah, you're supposed to update the screen before you're doing.
We updated the stream.
Guys, it's frozen.
What do you mean it's frozen?
Oh, it looks frozen. Never mind.
No, he's just trying to get it to take off.
Someone requested me to say hi to this stream. I don't know why.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Look, you're getting up to say hi now.
I want to see how stupid I look at
He's
this.
same size.
Okay, it's on.
It's gonna peel the tape off. I mean, not the tape, the paint.
Yeah, it's okay. I think the Ethernet's going down there anyway. All done.
What do you mean all done? Wait, it is all done. How do we get the robot running?
Well, like nothing is plugged into this, and there's also no can of ore. Don't find more of this tape in the purchase strap.
What is it?
Maker's tape, but it's like thin. You're updating the stream now?
Stream or buying painter's tape?
Yeah, we have this stuff here. It's thin. We use it to tape over ports that we're not using on the Rio down here. We ran out, unfortunately.
Okay, your servers are not loading.
So we're gonna get some more. We just taped the temporary stack down to the belly pin just so we can do some testing with the new wheels, the grip lock wheels, and swerve because we have not run call it Smart 4Eyes with 2 motors yet. We only did the off-season custom 12 motors work. So we're gonna test those out.
I can connect to Nemo from my phone.
Anyone can connect to me anywhere. Just kidding. They can't. If you're like in China or something, you probably can't.
Nathan, can you connect to Nemo?
From Texas.
Okay, I cannot open. Why does your OESD internet block Google?
Why is it what?
Block Google?
I don't know.
It's like, how do you do anything?
I don't know. It works on my school laptop.
Whoever has administrator privileges can do it, and they're accountable.
Why are you sideways?
60. Oh wow, we don't have it.
Well, for what it's worth, not being able to really program out branches is
Yeah, but now our robot has an Ethernet, a radio, and an RPM on it. And they're all Ethernetted together going into the radio.
Wait,
So if you're doing
Yeah, I did that print.
how are we routing?
Outside too.
Just like down the two?
even if you
On you?
work on private
It's like
software,
down
you'll
here?
easily
Yep.
dump into the
Cross
concrete
down
block
in
and
the
then be
center.
like, hey, this
That's
thing
actually not
is
as bad as I
wired
thought.
properly, it's broken.
You think I would route wires in a tube?
No, I thought they were going to do it around the
But
board.
I got that same thing with that.
Just like a lot of wires.
Yeah.
It broken in 2020. So
Yaw, pitch, roll.
So you can actually say, hey, your file is broken, it has bugs, fix it for me. And what you'll actually do in
How
that
many?
case is like a public fortune code, and then you'll.
Yeah, then again, temporary, not actually happening. Our electronics are not that sketched out.
Should we make us the main camp?
Yeah.
It's not just that, it's the whole thing, right?
There's legitimate reasons for that too, which is one of the you're also responsible for
I just gotta re-quit it. Crack it open and take out the parts that we need.
I did. He's
11, yeah.
1 to 2.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I just got that.
Okay.
You got that. Oh,
No, I'm going now.
Old buried.
I'm down here.
So I should update and I'll send it.
Okay. Appreciate that. I'm just gonna reprint it. Alright, done.
Awesome.
Uh-oh. This one don't have a crimp.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's gonna get one. He's gonna measure it and reprint it.
Do you want me to crimp? Do we have everything over here?
Okay, so you're supposed to actually describe whether or not a note is in the robot and the whole note in the robot.
Actually, nothing's over here.
You wanna do these wires?
Yeah, it's about the actually describe.
With fancy?
No,
No.
it's just the white housing.
Oh,
I
White
will
House.
grab the code.
Where's the housing?
Wireboard.
Pull it over, see if I can find anything.
We'll get some out the,
Also implement the changes in there, those are very small.
other piece of freedom hardware.
Yeah, there's a couple different
Arm, and then we'll mount it to the wall.
Most of that is comments for like next time you do something, because, or when you're doing off-season stuff, because that code works. And it doesn't really get unique, it's just doing it a little bit.
Are they like little ferals?
What's that?
And
Yeah, sure. You need the crimper for it though.
So like,
Unfortunately, the one's not there.
The Molex?
yeah, you can, it's
No?
like it's like having your hair a little bit out of control. Just need to comb it back. Just need to comb it.
There's no application to try it.
No? I think it's a little black one.
After this,
What was your comment about outtake? Stop outtake only does logging these things.
that does not, that's iOS.
Okay, which is this thing. The IOs are the.
Okay, so the IO actually also tells us that.
Oh, did you get your finger stuck in here?
Okay, so they're actually over.
I haven't used that one yet. Oh wait, no, I told you the wrong one.
Yeah, if the IO is so the IO file is potentially containers that both contain the abstraction of the physical motor as well as the logging logging. Okay, that makes more sense. And yeah, okay. As long as actually really good information.
Okay, which is the one that she gave you?
Never show them doing it right.
Oh, you can.
It's not gonna go out from the other side. It's
Well,
gonna be
it needs to be kind of redone. It needs to be redone with the
Open this without.
we've gathered.
These are
Not really much needs to be done. Because at the end of the day,
Oh
we just
my God.
the tunnel doesn't need a command. Or it needs a command, which is a default command, which just says.
So yeah, he just wants to have one right now, I guess.
Where this is 50.
He do his.
And
Oh,
or and then obviously that'll get canceled automatically.
That's fine. We can let the motor next.
That's so long.
So,
Your flush
I would put needles in this guy. On your side.
I feel like Mr. Cavier should explain this to me.
What?
Can you get Mr. Cavier to explain it to you?
Outtake, like when you have.
Probably less stuff if he does it.
What do you mean?
Just go ask him to do it.
That's true.
To do the demo of it.
Demo? What do I ask?
Just say, can you help me with wires? He'll know.
Oh, he's eating. I don't want
It's
to
okay, it's
disturb him
okay.
on
Come
his
on,
break.
it's okay.
No, you can do it. I mean,
I don't want to do it though.
I'll
It's
get
too
you
hard.
there, but like, I don't want to disturb him. He needs a break.
So that so that the judges cannot claim in good conscience.
He can take a
that
break.
would be attempting to shoot it down.
Right.
So I feel like I have too much stuff plugged into you.
There it goes. We're going through the code. I'd say we're after I get done with this code review and assuming the first
You need to get these out of
Out of there?
Yeah.
Like, which one?
here. All three of them.
Well, intake code will be 80-90% done.
That's great.
I cannot see the black one.
Credit card because the hole was too small for the sensor. It didn't have the grids.
So we're off at like what? 1/16 or something.
What the heck?
It's very fun.
Down?
Oh wait, I think Alan has it. I'll show you later.
I don't get to work much physical hardware manufacturing. So it's a pretty common error. Oh no.
Do you see it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a tiny bit off. Just enough for the head to stick in, but not engage the thread.
Also, I call mechanical precision.
Why is it so difficult?
Because we have a Rio on top of it, so you can't get your hand in there very well.
You show it to the judges.
Yeah.
Even though you didn't.
Yeah,
They won't know. They won't know it's on. Yeah, you know it or.
How are they so picky about the size that the battery hole is to push it out from the bottom, but they think this is fine?
What's wrong with this?
Yeah, like it's really subtle.
Yeah.
And it's a really good teaching piece, so it's still got value.
That's great.
The next time you make one, not so much, however.
I'll make it.
I'm trying to flashlight because I cannot see the
that
black
so well.
piece.
I'm like,
That's actually a lot better.
Look, it's not as bad as if this piece was printed and it literally had no value, right?
yeah. But it has some value.
Yeah, now it has value.
Oh.
It can be used as a demo piece and it can be used, yeah. The next time it happens, however, like I said, not as great.
Wait, can you like?
Oh.
Oh, okay, you don't have the space for this.
That being said, if you're keeping it around aftermarket,
Well, if we need the arm, which Isaac is currently working on.
Want me to try?
How's that going?
I just literally cannot even see it.
Oh,
So I'm gonna try.
how's it going? How's it going?
good well. I feel like this should
Maybe
be
a
a
left.
robot. I have 3 more left.
You need these guys too?
Oh,
It's okay, you loosened it.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Just
one.
got a
Okay, so
new
you gotta do
file.
that one.
Yeah, this is really old. This is number 4 for me, actually.
Number 4.
But,
This is number 2 for me.
yeah.
We went
Well,
from
you're 2
S.
years younger than I am. What if you had 4 by
It's
then?
okay.
Why would I need another one?
Otherwise,
I went from an SE to a 15.
I'm from Android to Android iPhone.
Universal access.
My dad saw that you guys made it.
I think that's
He
why
was
I'm
like,
here
yeah, that was the right move.
you saw what it was before?
Yeah. And he saw you guys move to it, and he was like,
Or
why did
disappear.
you do that at the beginning?
Whoa.
Fake robot in the system.
Oh, that's fair. Why is there a big robot in the system?
Because we need to have a word with our programming team about proof. And so one of them, so obviously in software development right now, unit testing is a big thing.
This needs to plug into here, and this needs to plug into here.
Okay.
I don't know what the...
Please.
This also doesn't have anything
I understand.
yet.
Yeah, so we'll be have, I'm guessing
needs
we'll
little
probably have a
splinter
conversation about different types of proof and when each one is valid.
What are you being so brain dead right now? I've been doing this for like all week.
I understand it now.
Because you have mathematical.
What about these
always
two?
correct. Good luck setting up a good luck actually.
Toss them out of the robot.
So we just don't have the ports?
Yeah, because we need NPMs.
That's
I have a math degree,
why.
I know better.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Also, the CAN bus is not even connected to the Rio or
Why?
this because this isn't this, and it's also not connected to here, and it's not connected down here.
Makes it, okay,
Why
so
can't
I
we
wanna
connect
read
the
through this
CAN
file.
If anything, we'll disconnect the CAN here.
Oh, because I don't know when to
It's
end.
kind of bulky, and then I'm like,
I can trade you.
I'll disconnect the bus somewhere, maybe up here.
I mean,
Bus
could use that one.
to bus to bus to bus
Use
to
the CAD, we
bus.
can use it.
No, bus.
It's still, you have all your stuff set up.
Break this apart.
Reading this right now.
One loop's here to here to here.
Because I need to reference.
Loop down to here, and then this ends.
You already have.
I don't know, I'll figure it out when I get there.
okay, go for it.
Oh, you know, if I need it. I won't be using any of your programs, so none of
Drizzy.
your stuff will change.
No,
Or you
honestly,
need the
no,
pigeons
I'll
in.
refer to it.
Okay. If you guys use the pigeons, that means you can't drive this anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, you could use a nav,
No, because we want to test like the robot.
yeah, yeah. That's fine.
Everything is down minus breaker and pigeon. It's not long. Because we need pigeon to be part of the bus.
Use pigeons.
Where did you actually write
I want to
this
take off
down?
now. Wait.
It's in robot. I wrote it in
Oh wait, I
in
figured out
track.
For whatever reason.
Oh, just do your formatting so we get rid of that.
Yeah.
Or just submit it.
I'm not
If it'll keep doing that.
I was gonna say do it the other way, so it's on this guy first,
Enabling the
So
robot.
it doesn't auto format.
and
Don't
then you
just
just
keep
keep
sending.
Are you gonna just change all of these or
Where's the, where's
No,
the?
just do that.
Okay, there we go.
Enabling the robot.
I understand. Wait, no, we don't understand. No, we understand. Yes. These better safety on you.
Probably
do
had
it backwards.
to do it, but they have a harder material than glass.
Okay.
It's all the time. It's a higher quality material. Some have to be worn all day, every day, without
When they
breaking.
got here and the batteries were
Turns
full.
out, that's a
Oh,
little
you
bit
do
more
it.
durable than yours.
So these are multiple
So normally what you do is I would need to
Yeah, the
get.
heat strips, it's
Oh
all the
yeah,
way.
side shields.
Yeah, at that point it's approximately the same protection. It's approximately
And
the
now,
same. But yeah.
to line those up.
Yeah, I usually just have those around, but.
It should be an intake for track, so emergency.
Okay, so intake retract.
Good luck.
For intake of track, branch. But emergency robot, it's in robot safety, yeah. So that'll be the one that we're working in, so it's not.
One,
And work on the command in robot safety sheet. So then we make a feature branch for emergency, just like
I
V-line
would,
chain. It's like a three-line chain, why do I want to make an extra branch?
yeah, if you could be done in one command on 3 lines and wasting your time, then just.
and one of the quarters.
Here.
Let's take grab
Then
that.
just.
You're part of the bus, right?
At that point, I don't see a problem with it, but that's also because your entire concept of one branch, one feature is boring
And
shot.
this is well.
Yeah.
The dark two, let's see here. This is watch it.
Yeah.
Let's go there.
Well,
There
the
with
pigeon
your
doesn't even
your
say.
diagram as well, because I know the diagram is correct. I got you. That way I can just reference to see the diagram for the color. Ask Anya. Which way should the wires put on the intake?
We have one intake subsystem. Congratulations, we did it.
I don't know if there's anything
Not less
lost
than
by the
the
merge, but I hope
Left
not.
to neighboring spark matches.
So how does your initialized Boolean here work?
Which way for the
What
wires
do they
put on
call
the intake
this?
motor?
Initializing the cell in the first 5 seconds after startup. Because we're assuming
What I
that's,
mean is, what sets initialized true?
you can see it right there, down. Go into your first
That's gonna be rotating.
Okay, that's in here.
initialize,
And if we're not initialized, initialized equals Boolean motor.
which returns a
Right, returns the Boolean stating whether or not it was successful.
Problem is,
And
after
if
5
you were
seconds,
successful,
if it wasn't successful and 5 seconds has passed, then everything would fail. Which I guess makes sense because it's not initialized and we don't want anything to work.
yeah, if you can't figure out how to get, if the motor can't figure out how to initialize itself for 5 seconds, there's a problem.
Yeah, like that.
So this is not initializing the actual motor, this is initializing the position of pinning, is where they're pinning.
Okay, so it's close to that spot.
Initializing the position.
Yeah.
Yeah, there.
Okay, so this is it trying to figure out where it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when we, there's under the assumption that when we, actually no, it didn't mean
I mean, all of this
It's
does,
happening.
so all I need to know here is that we have
So it's a good way that they
initialized
decided to go the opposite
and
direction. They might
going
choose
to
like
guess the
something
position
should
where
work
it's
all
all
out. We'll see.
when you go to the IO wheel, okay, is it, I think IO wheel.
Really?
I'm sorry I'm having it, I'm sorry, every time that happens, I'm just having flashbacks to it. It's not, I understand, like, oh, shouldn't be, I'm tired of
I
it.
think it might be.
It's not
That's
your
why we
fault.
grabbed a couple of them.
Okay,
We got a few here, so if you light it up.
okay, so this works? This is no
Sure.
Okay,
Is
so
that what it
before
happens?
it's
We never test anything
Okay,
right.
give it the two.
Does this methodology work for position mode?
Because there's no thing.
Yeah, so we're getting out the motor and setting it to our router and
Yeah, watch it.
How would this fail then?
then.
Oh, I see what's happening. The motor's initialized here.
Exactly.
This is it getting to its starting position.
Yeah.
Then you consider it initialized. There we go. Okay, that works. Good. If constant, intake enabled, so yes.
No, it's not easy. I'll figure it out.
We should probably,
You wanna
have
go
intake
push it
player enabled and intake. No, that's.
Yeah. What's happening?
If intake deployer enabled and intake enabled, I understand why these are separate.
Mr. Gallner,
It's easier to put it.
should we do the crimps on the
I
LEDs
also
and put it
I also like to
into
separate the
the
stop for the.
Like the- we do
Because, yeah.
these.
In general, there's very few wheel sets that you're not going to want to be able to test.
Yeah, so
In
you
fact,
should
it
still
might
push
be.
it.
Yeah, where do the wires
You
go?
might want to have a
Oh,
test
for that?
the robot.
Yes, absolutely.
System like
And then-
that works, not even.
This.
And you just want to test one.
Um,
motor on one
NPM.
wheel. So you might have this.
What's going to?
That
Oh.
being said,
Yeah, so we got a ton of things to power here. The problem is we
Thank you. You
don't
can put it on the table.
have the NPMs yet. We're not going to till Wednesday.
Actually, next to the other one.
So for right now, you can just put them into PDH.
But there's not enough stops.
Well, you're putting them in over here.
Yeah, but you have this, you have this, and you have pigeon.
Disabled, we don't want the
All the two in there.
Well, there's 4. That's only 4 slots.
Yeah, you.
There's 6. 2, 4, plus this. It's not here yet.
What do you mean there's 6?
2 of these.
Well, that's one set. There's 4 sets there.
Okay. Then how do we pick one of these?
That's one set.
Is there any other
But there's like 5 things we need.
Well, there's 10 things we need ultimately. How
Yeah.
many do we need for today? Did you need to power the radio?
Yeah.
So we can,
So you should put that right there.
I mean, we can just put something out for today. How many motors do we have on there?
We get another
So,
one.
so we'll have 14 motors and pH.
Let's put these together.
Can you delete it and just change the buttons
I don't really want to cook anything else into the burrito.
So I do have.
You want to do this in pigeon?
I mean, that's okay.
Testing pieces of
So,
separately.
you can,
Here, just, you can use some of these.
Everything turns inside and
I can find a nice script, but here's some black.
everything turns yellow. I'm not gonna go that stupid yellow.
You need to change your. I don't understand. It seems. Oh, you can. Ignore warning. What is this high court?
There you go.
Is that a VS Code thing or is that a
Okay, so I'll tighten it all the way. Yeah,
This is
should be another one. So use the other one I gave you, so that one should be pretty clean.
you need some of these solders things, and I mean, there's a chance you might even get 2 wires into one of these, which would be great.
That one's
How long do these need to be?
So they have to go, so those the wire has to go in. So the wire has to go into here at the barrel, and that's where you crimp. You don't crimp it on here, so it's got to be. It's got to go, 2/3 of the way. So this one, this is 18 gauge. This is too small. That's 18 gauge wire. You need the red ones. Right. Okay. So on these,
Oh, I see. I'll strip it more then.
yeah.
Do the strippers here?
We do now.
We need the red strippers.
Oh god, it's clearing it for cheese.
Let's see.
Okay.
Is this one long enough? No.
Yeah, we're gonna take that one out. This guy.
Is this
It
long
could have
enough?
some, it could be false.
These are all pre-scripts, though.
But it's got to go into the barrel.
How much is all the way in?
More than 2/3 of the way.
To
So
here?
this goes over the insulation.
The bottom one.
So hold it up higher. Here we go. That's fine. So twist the ends together. Okay, and then where are these things?
Are we just assuming that will? No.
There's no reason that this should ever be considered a. There's no reason that this should
Crimp it, what, like 3 times?
mathematical calculus, this would always be that way. Unless
Okay, so these are made to be a splice, so you can split one wire into 2 because they're interconnected. I believe you can actually, if this is down, could get 2 of these into one socket. So you could actually probably split one line into 4 with this.
Okay.
And so you could do this into one set of these terminals, and the other end plug in probably both of the encoders and the pigeon.
So I shouldn't have put this on there?
Is this the radio? Is this the, or what is this?
RPM.
So, well, it's, okay, you can do the RPM and the rubber Rio are better to go straight into there because it's going to be a better contact. So I would do that. I would run all the, for one of the other channels, I'd run it here and use this for everything else. Because you could run probably 4 into each of the other 2 channels and get up to 10, but when we go to the NPM, we'll switch it over to that. So, yeah, so for right now, I mean, you just got to do 2 of these, the pigeon and the the switch, right? You need the Ethernet switch, and you don't have line lights mounted here right now. Yeah, so you just need 2 of these here. Yeah, so use this to split one port into 4 and run them through that.
Does it matter which ones I plug them into?
No. And if we can mount the line lights, we'll put another set of these on another channel to run this. Okay? All right.
So this just lifts up and you can put them in.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
What ones do we want to go into this?
The ones coming from the modules.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This one.
I cannot reach in there
Where?
to the slots.
Oh, do you want me to help you?
Yeah.
You told me it was gonna be fine.
It's fine for the big ones, not fine for the little ones. I don't understand how like our battery hole to push out is never big enough, and like this is a wide enough gap. Like it's a common mechanical L right there.
Which one do you want to go in?
Huh?
Which ones do you want to go in?
I still cannot with Nick's corporate comparison.
Yeah.
Proving us right.
Travis said they're right on the table.
What?
Travis said the vice grips are right here.
The what is what?
The vice grips.
Oh, we have the vice grips.
I need
They're on the table.
Oh, you don't need them anymore?
I was never using them. I don't know what they're there for.
They're probably good to the counter.
When we do need them,
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I cannot wire down there.
I can see the red ones, so I'll try
I have
that.
limited range of motion too.
you want.
Come on.
And I don't have to play it down right now, just hold it first.
Should I go steal the pigeon?
Do you want to?
Messed up.
Kind of.
No, another,
Go ahead.
that you can actually pull one through. No, it's only
No.
screw. Crazy tight.
I can hold it open, the slot open. Can you hold that?
My hand is fat.
No, there's only 3.
Wait, that's the wrong song. Let me open it.
No, it's not.
Weren't you trying to put it in this one?
It's in the black.
Yeah, but I was holding up in the first one.
Oh.
Is it going in?
It's a very long
Get someone who has better hands.
Can we just take this?
Go for it.
Okay. Is it doing low?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have it?
We don't have any good painters today. It's kind of sad.
And what I mean by fine is it's not.
Mr. Capner, did we decide on the controller?
I have no time. I'm so behind today. I have not even looked at the map.
I don't know how many vice grips.
As redundant as it sounds, I can employ being that you don't have a note.
Let's try again.
Literally copying the same.
Where's the way go?
The what?
Google Flathead.
No.
Hold on.
Can we keep going at it?
I would recommend it just in case, because that is the describing criteria for whether or not it's going to play at all. That way you have an encapsulating the other headed method.
Interviews on now.
You cannot lift it all the way though, it's plugged in stuff. Flip it over, upside down on itself.
Like,
No, other way, you're splitting wires. Yeah. What else was I plugging in here?
I'm not sure.
This and this.
Did you see it's messed up? That the sensor that goes in here doesn't fit. Like the length of the one like to there.
Exactly. Okay, so I can probably just get through this, I just get a proofread at this point.
Yeah.
I literally just
Where's
get a
your friend?
proofread.
I think he's getting a haircut.
Yeah, a couple of things that can happen. And then if the coordinator intake button, this check might be a little redundant at this point, but that's fine.
Okay.
I would write, Trish? I would write here that if the intake is what is not so late in this meeting, please here. Something to be done.
Now it's like the black print. That was, yeah, we can throw that out. Just within the.
That's like a bother
When it's out.
never could happen.
So
Well,
that
actually,
is
I'll go through this real quick. Is there a way for the motor wheel, so I'm guessing that you're in the.
That's Michael.
And maybe it's back an hour. No, it's a less sound.
Okay, so there's still a motor wheel, you get hit, or because you go over a bump and it pushes the intake slightly. Will that cause the motor to slip potentially? Will that cause the motor to slip?
Yeah, because it's connected to them. So this is the motor value for the motor. So those are the, yeah.
How do you make so much of it look so nice?
Yeah, the reading will be off. But isn't that why we have a tolerance?
I'm better than this professor.
You have a tolerance.
He was roasting the wiring of it.
Because when in position mode, it should cut to 19, right?
Yeah, but we don't call that anymore after, right? We call it only in that one area. That's the problem.
So if there's any way to automatically have it moved after you get it to that that would be very helpful. Is there any way we could do that? Is there any onboard motors that allow us to do that?
I'm not gonna tell you, Mr. Cameron.
Can you do Mr. Cameron split them?
Then yeah, you need to make sure that you have some kind of
We just
See, this wasn't as much of a problem when this wasn't robot coordinator, because then you just have substates with like your deploy and then retract, and like that since they're just staying that deploy state constantly. Just
so happening here is what happens here then instead is
yeah.
So we just need to make sure that if there's no way to do that, we have.
What were the four that we wanted to plug into the one port?
That's all happens. So we just need
1,
to
2,
ask
3,
about
4.
that.
Let's see. What state would we not want to go back to?
What?
What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pigeon can go in directly. I'm gonna go get Pigeon.
Any state,
But then the rolls will be off in this state.
any state we're in. Right, but the roll is not being on, could actually be benefit if the motor wheel slows, because if you get the thing redeployed before we start trying to be independent. It's not a bad deal. Hopefully correct, actually.
We should look at how we can maintain that position after we step into control. Once we step in position control to the hardware.
Yeah. So I'm looking through this code, and I do see one thing that could potentially happen that we might want to address. So I want to get your opinion on the.
Is it? Hold up.
If the motor wheel slips,
Where is
it would be in one of our repeating states.
Yeah.
But the.
Do you have any other?
That's like your build plate.
The only one I have in mind is bumper right now.
It says the
Can you get the pit ready for comp so that the pit stuff we need in there?
Yeah.
Anya,
If they
Yeah.
do the wires need to be
like
no like strip? Like
I don't know, you have to ask him.
and then move the stuff we need for comp.
Why? So let's say you bumped into it, and then like, let's say the intake like kind of also up. Kind of. Would it?
That's
would it
the
make-
only Got this. If it's on the chain, it's not happening.
Oh, right.
As much as I'd like it to be really robust, let's not worry about getting some, we gotta get this thing ready to rock and roll.
Alright.
Because we're close to running out of our.
Yeah, that's not happening. The chain slips, they have problems, not us.
They would don't.
Intake.
Where's
Yes. I'm using belts.
I was told chain.
We're using belts. We don't have anything. We're only using belts.
I heard chain. More so is that it was going through on education, like he said, which is fair. I will not bring you up on very perfect.
But that is still valid though.
It is valid.
And then intake deployment will be false and
Okay,
can't.
so I don't know who's like
We have a lot of
a main person
For
on
the
that.
same reason I'm not having you rewrite the shooter code right now, is the same reason I'm not having you rewrite this.
The, I don't even know what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah. You wanna mount the sensor for the shooter?
so just clarifying. These reach over here somewhere, and then these go into this block with those.
Yeah, so we we have 4 wires, right?
Mhm.
And we need them to all become just 2 wires.
Yeah,
using
so
that.
then they all go into this,
Mhm.
and then into
I
this.
think so. I don't know. I really don't know how that works.
Well, I'm gonna do the first step. Strip them.
It's gonna go
So
somewhere.
I cut off the cup.
Oh, do you know which side it's on, or do you know anything about it?
I just know I'm gonna wire it.
So, we're gonna
So I have
talk
to
to
cut
Alan
off
about where it
the-
goes, so it's gonna go somewhere on
this.
here.
So we're gonna have to
Yeah, well,
ask him.
on the
You said
outtake.
strip it, but like
It's for the outtakes. We're gonna have 2 of those
Yes.
sensors. One down here on the intake, and one up here.
The intake one is the one you said was wrong, right?
Yep, we're still reprinting.
And then this one you just put it on there.
You're just gonna drill a hole and put it on most likely. Talk to Alan about it though.
Thomas, do you like our stack?
Let me look at the software.
Is that its permanent location?
no.
No.
That's fine then. It's a temporary
I
location?
mean, the Ethernet's probably gonna chill somewhere down there. It's gonna be raised up though.
Up here, right?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
the one might's way up here though.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
And the radio.
Is-
So it's like RPM.
Wait, what is this?
Wire up to the radio and then wire right back down to Ethernet.
What is this?
Radio.
Why is it down here then?
Because it's temporary.
Okay. What's this?
RPM.
Okay.
On what
Radio
gate
power
is
module,
this?
I'm guessing?
What gate?
18, I think. It might say it on the side if you like read the wire. Go 18.
Oh, you got it.
Do you have an example? Okay.
I've never used one of those.
So
Where did
kind of
the
that's
can
somewhere.
No, it's the can or the pigeon.
This criterion is true, the more this know that this criterion is true.
It'll just default to the electric, but if we're in our line, if we're in
We're gonna do
our,
that.
if we're a customer line in our.
I don't think it's 18.
It's definitely not 22. It's smaller than that.
No, would it be just slides in and out of this?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah.
I'm actually.
No, I'm just trying to see if the
Let me give it more.
Kevin, no?
I'm not really
Belts or chains?
Belts.
Oh,
For what?
He killed me again.
Reason only belts.
Okay, well, it's not better either way, because belts are screws thing. So you should never have slip in the belt.
now it's clear.
Especially for the intake.
These belts are improved, but we are using belts on it that are improved.
Yeah, you have enough components in there that I should never see an intake slip.
No.
Yeah, I should never see the intake slip.
So you probably want to like hold the note like basically like here-ish, right? So like after we enter the note, we want it to like sit
I'm
around
going through every
this
potential
area, so then this file will just spin up and it's not touching it, then we can launch it from here.
That is my nature.
So we want the sensor to like from wherever this point is, which is like there. We want this to be like 3 inches down or something from there. So we're kind of looking at like
Are you sure it's not?
the side of
Yeah.
So I'm running through this plate then?
So then it must be
it.
dry. I think I'm just rusty.
It's gonna go through here, probably through both of these,
Okay.
somewhere like over here.
Maybe it's 22 with thin
You
insulation.
probably want to take one of these holes and just drill it out.
But if it's sliding around in 16, then 22's
Yeah. If it's
smaller. I don't
might be
know.
in the way, they might be able to stay there. We'll see. So you're gonna drill through both sides, right? But this
Keep
cannot
going till it
stick
works.
inside too, because you don't have to go through there, right?
Yeah.
So the hard thing to do, the only thing is you have to somehow get the little plastic nut which comes with inside of here,
Okay.
and then like thread this into it, which
Kind
seems
of,
pretty hard to do.
not be happy with you.
I don't know how we're gonna do that yet. We might have to drill like a bigger hole on the inside, just so we can like put the nut in from that side. And then we'll just clamp the nut to like, this inner one. And then I think you actually need 2 nuts. You need the one on the inside and then the one on the outside to like clamp it to.
So, when you spin the belts,
I feel like our stack.
go ahead and spin the belts.
It's a set.
It's just doing that level.
Yep, that's beautiful.
Speed is between negative max and max.
It should. It's just get that in here and then breaker and it's good to go.
So it can be half roll.
Pretty much. Minus the can. Can bus is also an issue.
Go ahead, spin.
Can that and breaker.
I don't think it's ever been this hard to strip.
Oops.
Let me see.
I'm not crazy, right?
Don't worry,
Am I
just
just
bending.
am I rusty or is this like
We'd actually be intaking it.
Like actual.
It actually does not kind of speed. When you have it not corked at
normally when I strip a wire it goes off about 2 seconds. So I
So
don't
now you
know.
think about the other arm, you can mount it to the robot.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay, let's mount the other arm.
So here's the thing, you have.
What'd you use?
26.
Oh. Okay.
I had the 6 part right. 26, not 16.
Or not 22 either.
Yeah,
Or
because it's thinner than
24.
can.
Originally
Why
when
do
he was
you not have nothing?
originally when he turned 18, I'm just like,
What are you? Cannibal?
wait, why does it not have anything?
You're constantly your intake.
So this is gonna be inside the brain of the robot. So.
Oh, that's part of the conference, never mind.
That's fine.
That's, I thought we had
I
another.
don't know how to wire a robot
I'm
anymore.
gonna tell you, shove that in the
I'm dying.
That was definitely a lot nicer.
Okay, so
This is a very complicated.
here you go here and then you go there. But you're not part of bus anymore. How you become part of bus? Oh, it's because wait, what the? What?
I'm 30 now.
Drizzy.
He's talking.
I need Drizzy.
Oh, what is it?
Drizzy.
Now does it hit?
Yes, I would specify which motor you're talking. I would, yeah, I would specify something.
You in theory have something that comes out.
Or maybe just call it.
I figure I know how the bus works. This just needs wires.
I guess you are having to actually, since you have the parameters.
Start with the first case, and then move down to 16.
Can I strip one wire over there?
Go for it.
Just
How's that called the cost of this file?
I need the strippers when you're done.
No, I don't hate parameters. I'm saying don't have silly parameters.
Maybe you should have some of those wires.
The only time parameters should exist, the first is the reasons for this. When you work on code, you have something called an API element.
So
The last thing I've ever run into is add more parameters to an API element, and then you make it into templates. It's not gonna work.
Do you know electrical?
A little bit.
Can you help me?
Or, okay, try that.
Depends on the problem, I guess I should say.
So this needs wires, right? I just want to make sure the bus will work. So I cut this off, right, and I'll use like these, and that goes in here.
Okay.
And then this would connect to the wires here, right?
I have no idea with this particular Robo Rio. This is a new design to me.
Okay.
Well, let me see. So what are you trying to wire up?
So we just need to connect the CAN bus, and I want to make sure that it's gonna like work. So one of these
I
has
see.
to go
You have
in
a
here.
casing, or I have no idea which
Yeah.
wire connects to which at that point.
Okay.
You're gonna have to know that you're gonna have to get somebody that's more familiar with your robot.
Okay.
Because you have two yellow green wires coming off of the same
Yeah.
place. So I don't even
They
know
all
which one
have
is which.
male and female coming out, so I was trying to like cut one and like put it in here.
Okay. If I knew which one was on there for your normal Robo Rio, I would tell you. But I cannot see half of your Robo Rio, unfortunately.
Okay.
Make sure it's all the way flush.
Can we get Mr. Cavner?
Still hit.
We have a minute to help suppliers.
Should we have now
He might be out front. I don't know.
What?
He might be out front.
Okay.
G60?
Belt feeder, coordinator,
So,
coordinator, track, coordinator,
so
agency,
this is what is silver again? If we added 1/8, that'd be a half, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Should be a half somewhere. So you print it. Oh, you print it in spaces, that's what they had. Go ahead and try half
Why
it.
do I only get this? Why can I not get it?
He's in the CAD, Dan.
Okay.
With his hands on his head.
Are you gonna get him?
Well, I don't know.
Just go be like, when you have a minute, can you come to the wires?
Okay.
Your stop display, your stop other stop meter.
What was it cost? Yeah.
Okay, you probably only have to call it.
different here.
I don't
We're
remember.
gonna do now.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure it's a sentence you got.
What we can do
Don't quote me on that,
is
though, it's been a while.
exchange these guys. This one.
It's been a while.
Take one
long
out,
time
add
since
five,
I've
and change them out.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, no, sorry, not this
I
one.
crossed out.
That one. Go to D.
After that, I did it more. Yeah, that's when I was in high school, yeah. You need that for the volunteer.
Like this.
So, I don't work with the motors too much anymore,
Yeah.
because generally whenever I'm writing code, I'm going to be writing code that involves mathematics, that students are gonna have more trouble with. I trust that any of my students can figure out motor code. I don't, but if it's gonna take them 5 times as long to figure out the math code,
Where did you guys get those?
gotta learn math first.
Oh, so that can work.
I'll do that further.
We can take those
This
off.
fell off.
That's only when I don't feel like I have enough.
I think you can get off when you're ready. So,
So, I don't think you have any math code.
yeah, okay, so you're going to exchange this one for this one. So take one of these guys out and put it over here. Oh, it's that other one? Hold on.
Okay, so let's see.
I lied. There, now keep going.
This looks like a raw implementation.
We're just gonna exchange from one side to the other. So do one at a time. I like using more than side for
So why bother being
I just realized we need a parameter for our voltage, because what if you wanna go in reverse? We gotta-
No, it's me over here, sorry, you're not changing from the side, you're changing down here.
If we wanna go in reverse,
So,
we need
you're
a
going to
separate.
go off here, you need to look
Yeah,
back.
he's gonna come in a second.
If you want to go in reverse, then
They're talking about climbers.
Yeah, so we.
We need to move something over because these wires are not. These ones are pretty good for the customers.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
That's not intake.
Do you help?
Not a button head.
No.
That one's gonna go down.
Like, I mean, yeah, it's a different method, but it's still calling
see
it
that
set
one.
after any like set feeding it's still calling it to run.
Oh, watchers, they both call set people.
Yeah, we have a parameter, we just put in the.
Okay.
I guess I should be a little less finicky with that
Yeah,
stuff as
yeah,
well
yeah.
because it works. But yeah, things that are deriving from
Here, right? Good.
this might sound weird, but the only time you want to call parameters, the only time you want to
Soccer
have
heads on the other side.
method that are also
Let's exchange them. One at a time.
is honestly like
Not safety
so
process.
you got a lot in like drawing and render code and paper like 3D graphics and stuff. Especially with OpenGL. You'll see
What's happening?
So these two wires here I need to move over because pigeon wires need to reach there and they won't reach farther. Maybe they will, but I don't want to force them.
So.
I don't know, maybe I should. Should I make the pigeon wires reach far? Because that's kind of like a stretch.
Not stretch.
But then I need to unplug these two and I cannot unplug that.
Okay, so what's plugged in here right now?
The Rio RPM.
Okay. There's a portable port, right? There's a port. There's just 3 wires. Oh, it's right there, I didn't see it, okay. So, what is Ryan putting together?
Pop it out before we.
Well, how does this work? Do I just
I'm worried about like falling out or they
You lift it up, put the wire in, and it closed. But you want to do, you want to do at least 2 devices in each port, so you go to, you want to split one set of wires out into 4 ports, into 4 runs at least. You could actually do 5 probably if you put it. So it's separate.
So I put both the red and black.
No. You need one connector for red and another one for black, because those are all tied together internally.
But the reality is, you're actually.
So all the red wires go into one connector, all the black wires go into the second one I gave you.
Okay. And then they just connect.
They're all tied together.
Once we're done on the robot.
And then how does this connect to?
Well, you need a set of leads with ferrules on the end to go in
I
here.
hope so.
Okay.
That's what you need to do. So you put all that together
So
and then
much.
plug the ferrules into here.
So we have to draw this out, right?
So,
Yeah.
On this side?
how many,
Yep.
Are you sure?
so you're gonna
for
do
this
the
one,
2
I'm not sure. I know for sure this one.
encoder power leads, right? And
This one. We'll grab them both.
the switch. And what else? We have
Big boy.
RAM in there. So there's 10 devices. So you have right
We
now.
just need these 2 and those 2 to go into there and feed out. And all of those are filled.
Anya, is this gonna be in the way of the intake?
Video game. Rendering work for like videos and stuff.
Is what?
Like, yeah, like.
We really just want to test the drive right now, I feel like.
Well, when are you going to be ready to mount the intake?
In like the next half hour?
Okay.
That
So
realistically is probably like 2 hours.
Because like we can't test like this or anything.
I
It's
actually
going
think it is gonna be the
nowhere.
next half hour, Alan. Maybe the next hour.
Okay.
I'll give myself just push in there.
what's this?
This need a connection.
119, so
It's
it's
supposed
219 if it's not
to
mounted, if it's not being ready, if it's not ready to be mounted. I'm saying ready
what
to be
is
mounted,
this?
not mounted.
encoder.
I'm changing it to symbol.
We just have to put the arms
Oh,
on.
that's right.
Then
These
we're
are devices too. And there's an intake encoder too. Is that mounted on the
Change
intake?
No, it's gonna go there.
Screws.
Why is that something?
I don't know.
Okay. So devices are, so we need 2 leads for swerve module encoders. We got 2 of these encoders, that's 4. We have the Rio and Pigeon 6, and we have the 2 limelights.
Everything's fine.
Wait, that's 8. We have the switch is 9, and there's one other device, I think. Oh, what you have the RPM.
Cannibal?
Yes, Cannibal. That's the 10th device.
Okay. Well, there's no space for
So I was like, okay.
Well, okay, so you have 2 ports in this thing. Okay.
Are we gonna wire these together and then
Stuff
bunch
on it,
them?
it was fine.
It doesn't have any wires right
One
now.
part of it, because it wasn't.
Yeah, so we need to fix that too. So we can do, so for each of those ports, we can have some wires come out and go to those connectors. Okay, and split that into 4 or 5 lines.
To design.
Then eventually we'll
Which you guys
replace
designed it
those
beautifully.
with the
I still think it was the hardest part to design.
NPM. But for right now, we'll just use those.
That's Jack.
So fine. So how many? Actually, we do need a cardboard to drive.
But is
So, and we need the switch, which is there. We just don't have the limelight, so we have at least 8 devices, and we have 2 ports filled, so we need 6 other devices. Well, we'll be doing limelights pretty soon, so. Well, the limelight can go into the P.
What about the candle?
Oh yeah. Is that a lot of device? I guess. Okay. We'll use 2 sets of those for right now. The limelights can go directly into the PDH if we have the right size breakers. And the wires fit though. Okay, we'll do 2 sets of those things, I guess. So get the first set going with as many devices as you can muster, and then we'll get another set going into the other port. Does that make sense?
Is this a good size length to go in?
Maybe not that.
Math is fun, no matter what, especially for me. It is.
Yeah, it doesn't even need to.
Jack might have left and just not told anyone. So I don't know where he is.
What's that?
Well, I'm trying to find Jack.
I saw him.
Do you know where he was last when you saw him?
He was over there.
Did you go to the bathroom?
He didn't go to the restroom. I'm not gonna go look in the restroom for him though.
I think this is supposed to be the strip code, but
Did he say something in the comments on band? Yeah?
he just
Still want
bumpers. Just got here.
Yes, we need bumpers.
Alright, so should we start making them now?
If
Yeah,
you can, go for it.
I think this.
If you need something to do, yeah. Wait, so what bumpers do we have right now? Red and blue?
We have no bumpers right now.
Oh, so we have to make them before comp anyway.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, we better do it now then.
That's, I believe, what they're supposed to be, which is about what you got there. Because here, this one's closed, right? So you can see that's where the contact starts, which is your insulation's kind of in. This one is open, and you can see it goes in that far. So you want to make sure that you're not. When you want to put it all the way in and close it, you want to make sure you're not on insulation.
I was
Right, so if
pretty
you strip
sure
at
that
least
we made
this
all
The
much,
one that goes here?
Yeah,
then
You made that one?
it
Okay.
looks like
Last
Jack gave his
before,
glasses.
okay. So that right there is about
Before
where it
Last
begins.
you saw it?
And
on
this is all the way
Wednesday,
up.
we made them,
So, yeah,
but I
it's to
didn't,
be
I
at
didn't
least
see
this
them.
length.
I came on Friday.
Oh, I bet this
but
is it.
And that's
I
about
just
the
put it
length.
through minutes.
No,
That there is slightly longer, but I'm pretty sure that's the strip gauge right there. So yeah, go by that. You can. This one will work, but don't make those just slightly longer with those arrows. You can't go any shorter than that though. That's the absolute minimum. Okay.
Also, to be clear, I disrupted the CAN bus here, right? So this goes to here.
Right. That's where you're pointing.
Okay, so this will connect here.
That can. What is that? What's that port there?
Okay, so.
Okay,
like,
these are ferrules here.
Uh,
I think. Wait, are these ferrules? Yes, those are the white ferrules. I think those are the white ferrule. I believe.
We know that.
How does this work?
Sorry. So it is this way. This is on top. The gear is on top. There you go.
The bus is confusing me now.
See, you don't know that.
I think I've been looking at it for too long.
Looks upside down.
What?
We don't have the next upside down with the grays, which I don't think we have.
Wait, but like, would it be like you go in here and then something comes out of here to here, and then this goes down?
Okay, wait, do all that again.
Okay, so this goes like here. It'll have the right crimps, whatever.
No.
How does this work?
So this is the CT. This can be on the cannon board because
This
it's a
goes to here.
This is a CTRE device, and so it supports the cannon board.
But it's not like the bus, like loop?
Of course, there's a bus, but this can't go into the cannon board. This is a different bus. You have two CAN buses.
Okay. Why do we have to use this?
Because you're required to use this bus. This is the optional one. For
The faster one?
Yes. However, the on this robot, let's see, what is not CAN board compatible? These
Isn't it all?
encoders
So it's
are.
on FX?
The Talon FXs are. Pigeon is.
I thought it all was, because everything's CTRE.
I believe so. I'm just trying to question myself and make sure I didn't miss something. Okay. So, well, clearly what is not is the PDH. So this.
So this goes
So
down
this-
here, and then there's a second one from here that goes to here?
No.
Oh.
This goes directly to the PDH.
Yeah.
Okay, that's that entire CAN bus.
close fit anyways.
So.
It's just this to PDH, and then that's it?
It's this to PDH.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
To down here.
Right.
That's it.
And then.
That's just two of the like ferrule crimp things?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and so then one of these, you're gonna have to start, this is gonna have to go from here to Pigeon, and then it's gonna run the rest of the bus, and then
And
the
then
other,
like this goes to one of these? And then this like ferrules out down here? This is the bus. I disrupted the bus.
okay,
So then like they have the wrong crimps, but this will like crimp to here or something?
well, just put the other side on there. Doesn't this have the right crimp? Or you have?
No, I have this. I just stole this off of Nemo. So it didn't crimp properly.
Okay, so, you crimp one of these properly, it could go, or this, oh, I see, this hasn't been crimped at all.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so one of these gets the crimp to go into there.
So like this will go like
But,
here or something?
So we need to put a new set of crimps on the CAN bus terminator. So you have to know, if you said you split the bus there, but where are the ends of that bus?
Is this the ends?
Well, maybe, is it a continuous loop?
Yeah, this is only opening the loop.
Okay, fine. So the terminator is going to go into one of those, and the other one is going to go to the Pigeon, which is then going to go to the CAN.
Do you think this is a good opening to the loop? Because I tried to pick something like near down here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because there's another one here, but I didn't. No, same.
That's fine.
Okay.
So do you have the CAN bus terminator here?
No, is it on Nemo?
Um,
Or no, it's in the bin, I think.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's not on email. We don't have a camera over there. Yeah, so you need to put a mold script on the override.
So it was my dad's idea to make this a subsystem.
Yeah.
This made a lot more sense.
That looks a little off. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what you did.
There it is.
No, the camera's always been on. I can check the table.
When it's false.
I know I've seen it though, but I thought it was in that bin.
It's stupid because it returns true when the real thing is false. Except it returns true. False, that's why it's false.
Cutting this. What?
Have you seen the terminating
The
part
shaft.
of the
I don't
bus?
know where it is though. No, I haven't.
I mean, I guess it's just falls off the bin.
What? I'm checking the table.
What does it look like?
It looks like a CAN bus that has an end.
And I think it's because there's a space,
Yeah.
space between where
Okay.
it doesn't pass either of them. So it's like, there's no sensor has no contact. So that's why I said it's true there. So you know, still in the robot, no plastic.
Longer than this one. Makes you
That's
longer.
what the assumption is that we don't eject from the engine.
Should be longer than this. Anya, are there any shafts around here that are longer than this one?
They're probably in the back room in the shafts thing.
I checked that
Like
already.
basically you're
Then I don't think so.
Okay. I don't know why this had ferrules.
and then I changed the note.
What would it have gone into that it needed ferrules for?
It should be like close to
Makes
next
no
to
sense.
It
Oh,
should be line 120.
that's because it has this silly connector. Oh. Well, that's no good. We need to rebuild it. So this was for a mounting hole.
Except for lunch.
I'm gonna build a new one.
Don't we have to?
I want to stop in.
You want to use a non-locking connector?
Oh no, no.
Okay.
How do you make it?
So you see the resistor in there?
Yeah.
It just goes from one terminal to the other. Very simple.
Oh, okay.
Like in a sarcastic way or like a real way?
Real way.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, keep going
So,
down. Like,
if you have the, let's see, if you have the pins, you could, so if you have yeah, let's build a new one. Just wrap these around it. So, like, you have the male, you have this one, right? This is a male, okay. So, just imagine that you just soldered one end of the resistor on the one pin and the other end around to the other pin.
I don't know how to solder it.
Well, you're gonna learn to get somebody to help you.
I can't find it.
That would be the easiest. The other way, if you use a female, and you have to,
Here.
let me see.
And here.
So the issue there would be
This apparently.
female could insert it into the socket. The problem is, I don't know how you solder into the socket. Maybe you can. Do these females?
No,
those are males.
But no, the robot.
So if you
also
do the
detects the
female, you
difference
have to solder into the socket.
Like in the,
Like
in
on the male, you could solder it along the pin, but you can't push it through once it's soldered into the housing. So you wait, no, don't go that way because that's the end. Doesn't help because that's the end that connects to.
Should we just do the easy one right now? From here down to here.
Is it bad?
Yeah, you can definitely do that. So the wires can go in this side. So every time you have this with a wire, and then resistor has to lock. How is the resistor going to lock? Yeah. How does this work? So So he did this somehow with he did this with a mail pen and he saw it. So if you do another one of these,
Hi, Jack. Real quick. How many did you make?
male to female.
What? How many did you end up making on Wednesday?
On Wednesday we only made 2.
What's the difference between the light green and the dark green?
This shaft, and we also made this one right here that has the candy coating.
Right.
Like, this one is lighter than
I
this
just
one.
don't know where it could be.
Yeah.
And it's really frustrating me
Um,
that I don't know where
maybe we
it is.
just crimp to the resistor.
It was like, where do we put it?
Let's do
After
that.
that, you're gonna do an actual resistor. No, it's not
I
that
bet
one.
we can get away with that. We get a resistor.
You can really do some.
Let's try to flip it.
You can use some
Maybe that's what we even did.
Are these the white ones?
Anyway, we're giving up.
Okay, go for it. I'm gonna see if we have hex shafts.
I'm not sure what those ones are. I was trying to figure out what goes into the camera. These all look damaged. Where did I drop?
I wonder if I think it was you guys used it on this guy on accident. I don't think it's the case. Because it doesn't make any sense.
Where is?
I doubt that's the case.
These are too big for these things.
I'm renaming this the no
We need the small gray ones to go in here, which I don't think we have.
Of these? The white ones are too big?
Yeah, they don't seem to go in. No, they don't go in.
Oh, they make on the wire.
All of which basically care if it
Yeah,
has
that's
the tunnel.
Oh, they go in. Oh, I see. They go in there. Well, I'll put it in the wrong place.
So it is white.
They do go.
So I can print this?
Using score center line.
That's to go where?
You're using node and tunnel
Yeah,
as
yeah.
your method.
Okay, so we're gonna try to leave this well enough alone, and then we're going to see if we can just crimp to this.
How's it going, Ryan?
I don't know. Okay. This looks like good, right? Like, and then those connectors, you basically have like, and you basically have a version of an extension, like basically, so from here to there, right? And then the wire strip on the side. Okay, now we have the wire to make an extension.
So it has those slots for this belt.
This is 26 gauge, right?
Yeah. I probably hit it.
It went way back.
I don't know how it went way back. Like when you hit it, it kind of like wobbles.
Move this thing out. Yeah.
Did I hit it really hard?
Yes, I don't know. How far it's supposed to go out.
I don't remember hitting it hard today.
Okay, Jack.
No, just
I
like
got you.
inching
Hex shaft.
every time.
Oh, like inches?
Can you see this real quick? I'm just make sure this goes there. Oh, thank God. Okay. So we can mount that gun once you're done with that.
They're integrated. Like, yeah, is this just the
No, you
tunnel
don't- you
and
shouldn't
this
need
is
to file
the
it.
entire shooter? Or like,
I just meant like.
can we consider here to here the tunnel?
yes.
Deburring it at the
And
end.
this just
Yes, that should be fine.
Because if you call this break beam for note in tunnel, the note is clearly in the tunnel.
But the brake beam is in here.
Where is it?
The brake beam is here, like you.
Well, yeah, but you get no input, so that means that your note in tunnel call doesn't actually describe whether or not it's in the tunnel.
Because this is under assumption that this to here is the tunnel. All of this to this.
Well, yes. Well, if that means that your note is in the tunnel, if it's anywhere in here,
Yes.
then your method doesn't really describe it being in the tunnel.
Ryan, do the strippers.
Yeah, that's right. That's why you changed to note ready to shoot. Because
I would
all we
just say
care really.
note it shooter break beam at that point. It's not that it's ready to shoot.
Well,
The note's in position for shooting, but nothing else. You want to specify in your method name the idea that this doesn't mean you're ready to shoot.
I said note
notes
ready.
in position.
Oh, okay. I'll say note in shooting position.
Yeah, note in shooting.
Note in firing position.
Yeah. Note in firing position.
Did you see that?
Got
You just walked by and threw it there.
Who?
That's what they right by the
Oh, you guys didn't mount it?
You didn't put a
Lock for that. That's why.
Oh, you could just go on.
You need to lock on both sides. Because otherwise it's just gonna come off. So you always have a tight fit. That's the
Black's actually a little loose.
Well, you'll write the method if you know. Sure. Not write code before we know.
So you can slow it actually probably, and I would not drill through it because you might hit the. I'll just mark it and then drill afterwards. You see what I mean?
Yeah. So.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Because it's at the end.
What?
So,
Yeah, they don't need to tell before we actually get a signal.
Just make sure it doesn't touch the belt. That's
And
the
the moment it's out,
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
there's
going
no
on.
signal, so that works. Yeah,
That's a good. That's a good sentence.
Yeah, it's not something that works, but like
That's a good sensor position.
you have like 3 belts or
Okay, so then note in robots.
yeah, looks good. Go ahead and drill those two.
Well, clearly if it's an item, I have to break.
These are for the intake pivot mount.
Passing tunnel. In,
I'm leaving them
but
here
It's in a state
because we're going to be mounting it soon.
that goes past the beam.
The intake, that is like the full thing is going to be on here. And then the full row will basically be mechanically built.
And then wiring.
And then wiring.
We don't even have the mounts, so technically, mechanically, we're behind
Which mounts?
to mount the electronics.
That's electronic, sorry, not mechanical.
I think you guys have to print them though.
It's not mechanical, it's electronics.
Is it design?
It's not my
I
problem.
think it's actually design, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. You know it is design.
Yeah.
It's not my problem.
Either way, it's on us. Actually, I'd rather it be design than be electrical. It's on more people
Travis,
then.
what screws are they?
1032.
You know what length?
Let me check.
If we can have the first break being.
Let me double check, I'm so sorry.
Is there anything else I need to do?
We're like in the heat of
Mhm.
things.
I mean, that has to plug into the TV.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find more. 2016.
Oh, they didn't include.
Okay. Let's see, so it is a quarter-inch thick across that. So you just need to know how deep that is.
Is your first done, you tell?
We're putting gauges.
Okay, so if the notice passes the intake,
Okay, do you care which gender we put the resistor on?
Nope.
Try it on quarter-inch, 6 out.
no passing the wire through at this point because it's on the second break. This is.
I messed it up.
Cool, so does that happen?
I grab it in the middle. I grab it on the side.
Okay, if you
Yeah.
let's do one more.
I'll fix it.
Because you're not mounting the other one yet.
Do I redo both then? Because the heights are gonna be whack, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I
you
could
fix it on
push
the
the
other
wire
end.
down.
Just, you know, well, but
Yeah.
then you have to retwist it all.
No, it's fine. See, it worked.
But it needs one twist per inch.
It might be
Why does some of them have so many more? This is not 1 per inch. This was just the way it is.
It's over twisted.
Wait, untwist it?
Yeah, it's supposed to be 1 per inch. I mean,
Oh,
for
it
sure.
just twisted back.
This is not an half box.
Should I just redo them both?
Sure.
Okay, it's practice.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do, because I feel like there's something going on here, we put too many balloons.
We're going to need to like
You know what,
buy
I
a
get
lot
on
more
more.
bolts.
I'll go see that myself, after we get these set up with something different.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
I will do. So what I'm
You should do the wash next. We also need to do the arch of the roof and entry. So go ahead and
Beautiful, no solder required.
Wow.
Really, too bad. So probably gonna actually cut it down some. So
thank you for cutting it. Okay.
Alright.
um,
I did it right this time.
This is all just.
see how it's going.
Heavy controllers. We have constant all set up. We just need integration testing.
Do we need to mount this encoder first before we put this guy on?
Having the encoder would be nice for wires.
Well, I think it needs to go through the shaft too.
Yeah.
More so what I was thinking. I'll go grab it. I think we have it over here.
Okay, let's make this solid female.
Or how do you reach in there?
We got the small hands.
I don't know how to reach.
Find those students smaller hands.
Yeah. That's PWM. Does it matter which two I plug it into? Do I
No.
pick my favorites? I pick my favorites.
Well, wait, what, this is CAN?
Yeah.
What
So
do
there's,
you
there's
mean,
the
which
two on the left and the two on the right.
Here we go.
Do I just pick?
Into the PD, oh,
So there's like these two and then these two?
yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
As long as the termination jumper is set to on, which it should be.
Which two do you think I should
So,
do? It is on.
doesn't, yeah, it doesn't matter. You can do either way.
Let's go on the inside. Or outside.
Whoops. Where is the female mollusk housing?
It's pretty.
Help me here. Oh, how do you go in? I don't think you can have a lot of access to this when there's an entrance.
So that is going to go on here on this side.
Do it perfectly the first time, we'll never have to change it.
Sure, yeah. It's over here, right?
Yeah, it's gonna go on this side. If you want, you can work with. Okay. Cool. So you saw that you already did the CAD for this. Okay, and you know how to mount it, right? Okay. Cool.
We need to put the shaft in.
No, not yet. We can put the shaft in after. So, like, it should be fine as long as it's mounted here, right? Or do you want the shaft in first so you can position it properly? Yeah, it should be right, right?
I hope so.
They are.
Can I check the
Yeah,
cash?
yeah, go ahead, check the CAD, ask him, borrow it.
The function that
You
actually
good?
does all of
Who's scenario we just put this guy through?
I don't want that tomorrow. I was gonna cut it anyways.
So we use both
NPMs.
we use both bill encoders and we also use.
Well, I just leave it to not NPM.
Okay, when we get something, should we make a
You
method
want to put this into the
that does not
Yeah, I
allows
know.
us to add
Oh,
our.
the mail one. Okay, we're doing mail one, yes.
Okay. It needs to go into these two
So once the
out here. In here, I mean, like closer to me than to Travis.
Yeah.
Here you go.
What's up?
I don't think this mount is supposed to be here. No, she said no.
Oops, sorry. I need to pull the wire through, so hold this.
Uh-huh. Wait, this part? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Taking this. Thank you.
I just can't.
It's going to route up this shaft along into here.
Do this, heat shrink the whole thing. Oh, this will be perfect. Okay, so that's our ribs.
Yeah, but we're just gonna be the simple copper coated with.
It's like I got it in and then like I did the tug test and it tugged out. So like really I did not
You
get
need the
it.
limelight in order to figure out what the donut
So we're having two, we're doing this at the limelight. The limelight that is for our
Not here.
entry,
Yeah, it just
will
goes
be
like
facing
this.
toward, will be facing towards the out face, that, or the.
That's
So since we got the facing.
Do you know which?
Yeah, and then
You know
the
where this
other
Was this hole just so you could put a zip tie through it?
Yes.
So that one on the ground is actually.
Do you want a hole in the new one?
They can be independent.
Do we need a hole?
This doesn't go anywhere.
Not
Don't they
necessarily.
lock?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm guessing it doesn't go
Yeah.
anywhere, Mel.
They lock, right.
I don't see it on the camera.
Awesome.
There was actually
Better
something
than to have limelights.
on the one
We planned it this way.
on the other side.
Was it this way? I'm guessing it was this way.
Yeah, it was that way. And then there was like something.
Now.
There was something that looked like that.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to mount this one too.
Okay. The limelight subsystem is only the sensor data that gathers. Yeah, I was figuring you have an array of, you have a combination of different functions that would be different ones.
I see.
But no, you do have a doubles and subsystem.
It's very hard, but you don't try it.
Okay.
Yeah, Tim steal the one like code from last year.
Trish, the old
So
limelight.
those people don't is my
What?
friend anymore.
What?
Oh, you told
The
him?
bus is my
Repeated your
friend
order to
anymore.
Trish.
You don't think
Yeah,
so?
that would
The
be more
bus.
appropriate, wouldn't it?
What?
The CAN bus, yeah.
It's a long weekend.
So what's mounted here, Anya?
Encoder,
Where is the actual encoder at then? This is just the
housing,
yeah.
is it in its respective subsystem box? Or the encoder box? I think it's the encoder box, it is.
Please go in there and start talking. Get ready with that control C and that control V.
The problem with this is that you're not using bench.
I'm personally ready to
So
mount
we need
it.
to log all of this stuff. So they can
We just need
the
encoder. Thank you, Anya.
Yeah, she is nice. But like, you can just copy the limelight code and then make it back.
And also the shocking,
That's
only has
a shuffle of coming around. There's no reason not to.
Get it?
Yeah.
Both of them?
No shot.
What?
Still has some test.
Yeah, I know, that's what they all do. Because it doesn't pop back up, I don't understand.
Sebastian, what's the story with the sensor? That's a Clockwork.
I still want to do it, I'll do it. Yes, that would be it. Here, Millie.
I've never. How do I mount this?
Ask Anya.
Anya.
How
do I? Like, do I just like put it in here?
Yeah, pretty much.
And here's this guy. You're going to take off the screws first.
Oh my god, that's another thing to add to the bus.
What?
Yes.
What happened?
I have to add that to the bus now too.
Well, you knew that.
Hold on.
That's the easy part.
No, it's not.
Why?
Everything is already perfect on that side. Did you see it?
Oh, well, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean because the zip ties have to be.
No,
No,
you can
wait.
look at the other one over there to see what that one looks like.
Yeah.
Which one is which? Which section
Huh?
is on the inside?
I don't know how that works. I didn't do that one.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty sure the wires will take the other way.
Slightly short.
How many more things are going to the bus? That and intake
I
order?
said, I always say first.
I'm talking about, so
Okay.
I'm looking for.
I think there's like more things that go to the bus.
Anya, was this box on the right or left side of the pit?
It was just chilling on the rack over there, near the driver's station.
And what else do I
In
do?
right now. Things not popping back up.
Yeah, that's why I don't think
Nail's
either.
housing.
The screwdriver?
Try putting it into one on the far terminal.
Yeah,
I think Travis
I
said.
ain't never seen one.
Did you have a screwdriver or something?
Don't get yourself.
No.
Nail Mullet's housing.
These ones?
Yeah, I thought I had one else, but maybe not.
Okay.
I think. That's okay. You'll find another table someday.
Okay.
What are you looking for right now with your thing? We're going to.
Oh, it's in my hand.
Well, we need to drill holes
Oh wait,
here either
it's a
way.
screwdriver. Duh, it was in the drill.
So when that happens, you can
You want a
drill
little flathead?
a hole.
Okay, then I don't have one.
I wonder who can design it.
Brian, do you want a smaller flathead?
That's not
Okay.
the issue. It's just not
This is good
popping up.
No matter which slot you try it in?
Well, I'm trying
supposedly
it
supposed
in
to
this
go
one too, and it's not popping up. And then
And the CAD at least, that's what I saw. So we need to drill this guy out, at least this side right here.
It's the first layer. Excuse me, Sebastian. I have one more thing.
Let me go check.
I actually did so many wires when I did that.
maybe I'll try the
Resistor on this table somewhere.
Because once you plug it in, I can route it and I can do the other side. Or I can route it while you do that,
Do
actually.
you want to work on my thing?
No, okay.
You don't?
I already tried it, that's why you're doing it now.
What are you trying to do?
How did I?
But this thing is the
Where did the resistor go?
I'm just gonna map out.
So we have
Other way. Yeah, there you go.
So we have one that faces, and this is
Where's
Can
the
you go
flush
put this on the
cutters?
air side? It should be the same as this, where it's on the inside. So this will face like that on the inside.
How long should I use?
I don't. I just need like.
Should I use like
I got it.
the 1032 speeds?
She's better.
I don't know what you're doing.
Okay.
I'll redo it. I just needed it.
I'll see you once.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'll deal with it.
Oh yeah, you should use the 1032s.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
So you're gonna use the 1032s in here and
They're
here.
like 1 1/4.
I don't understand
You
why.
can probably do one XL, but try and grab both.
The can is not your friend.
The can is not my friend.
Oh, is it like flush or not really? Because mine's not quite flush yet. But I figured when you like put the shaft in, why don't you just flush it out? Oh,
Actually, mine's flush. It's just not like fully through.
yeah, that's how mine is. Actually, mine is fully through now though.
Mine is not.
So once you're done mounting this, you can put the shaft in with these guys on them. So one is going to go here, and it's going to face the opposite direction of this. So this will face with the herringbone pointing the back of the robot, this way. So we'll do that once. Oh, you're projecting it.
Do you think I should use the 1 inch instead? This is pretty low.
Yeah, use the 1 inch instead.
Should I just get next to both down?
Yes, that's what they did on this side. So you guys did on this side. Yeah. Yeah, the hex nuts like we normally use.
Travis, do you think I should ask for scouting at Central Valley?
What?
We should ask for scouting at Central Valley.
I'll go dolphin.
Good idea.
Let's try.
No, dude. I don't think, I really think that's gonna be an event we're gonna have to practice scouting ourselves.
See, you thought that about Aerospace Valley, and then
Yeah, but like CVR is closer than Aerospace Valley.
it's okay, we can make it work.
I need to message this 94 mentor again.
Who?
The person who you forwarded the email to me from beach for aerospace. I need to reply to them.
I told them something.
What did you say to them?
I told them what you told me.
What? API?
Yeah.
Did they reply?
No.
Well, yeah, because it depends on how their API is set up and what all that stuff. So it's very nice of them to want to work together. Here, can you grab me? Can you pass me this guy for a second?
That's what we need to put into the thing.
Hey, wait,
Hi,
I gotta
Jack.
run somewhere else.
Yeah.
Hold this.
Anya.
Yeah.
Not really sure what else to say. Have to do. It's like the thing you put. Since a lot of the stuff is being used.
Are they working on bumpers right now?
What?
Right there.
Yeah, we're on it.
They might need help with bumpers. Go check.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Anya, is it okay that I told Jack to help with bumpers?
Do that.
Okay. Because he's kind of just floating.
Maybe we should.
Do you want to help with can?
No.
Do you want to do the can
No.
yourself?
I'm kind of busy.
I don't know how yours is going, Ryan, but mine went in.
What do you mean you're in it?
You can get me.
Mine is not going in.
I got the
I'm
Rio.
gonna take this guy
Like
off.
it goes in, but then the port doesn't
I'm
pop
gonna take it
back
off.
up.
'Cause I don't think it's quite
You know?
flush in.
Tug test. Mine works.
Like it
Okay.
doesn't go back.
Oh wait, yeah, do that.
So then it just falls out.
That was
Good
the
luck,
idea.
Ryan.
Well, I don't know what's going on.
Good team.
Thank you.
Ryan, I think it's a skill issue.
Ow.
I don't know, mine worked.
You couldn't get these in either.
I couldn't reach my hand in there. Maybe Jordan's in there,
Where?
down there. Where he is. No, like how he's doing.
I'll check. Yeah. Ooh, this is not what I thought.
But you have pretty small hands. How tight does this need to be? Like super tight?
Wait, Anya, just come look at that.
Does it need to be super tight on you? I don't know.
What?
Just come here, I'll show you.
That feels
I can
fine.
sit here.
Like,
Oh,
they're
do the other
both in,
side
right?
first.
It should be
No, I'm just
totally
saying-
fine.
Just
And
asking
then,
how
like-
tight it should be. I asked Mr. Tavner what he's done with this thing.
Where is he?
Probably behind speaker.
You can get a pose to the from your life.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll put them back in so I can show
I
them.
don't know what you call.
It'll be something.
I'm wondering if when we put the shaft on, if we can just. Yeah.
Okay. That being said, as it says here, you might want to put.
When you guys are done with that, then check something.
What is it? Pose estimator.
The code,
Ryan, I lost the flush cutters.
yeah, they're right here.
Oh.
Yeah, estimated for this.
Oh.
Let me see if I can find it.
Estimated position.
Is that good
Okay.
enough?
Yeah.
That is so tight.
Get something.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. It's down the center. Sorry.
Right here?
So square root of x1.
No, you have to get a flathead in there.
That's the real challenge.
That is a generalized utility method, by the
And
way.
where do we put it? It's not, it's like he could get his hand in there, he could get it in, it's just the pH is acting up. Where do we have to put it? And that's fine.
You just do, I just do it within like 1 meter.
Yeah, and then that's the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah. Then
Coming across on you.
otherwise, you
So-
vision.
What is the unit?
You pull it through?
Is it in meters?
Yeah, all of these guys standard.
And it should go through the encoder,
Look, I'm doing the other one.
and it should go to the inside. Okay. So, before we mount that though, on that side we need to do something. So before we do that, we need to mount a gear.
Okay, so
Yeah, where are the herringbone gears? The orange ones. Nope, right there. Okay, so back it out a little bit. This is gonna go in here. I think there are spacers, so let me go check. Hold on to that.
So the pose is right?
Yeah.
Why is the pose not controlled by robot coordinator?
Because isn't the pose just where the drive is?
No, there is
And
none.
mostly taking from the
Nope.
data.
So that's just gonna go on there.
I guess.
Besides, we'll adjust it because the Harryman keeps it in position.
Do your
anyways.
thing. I'll finish the run after.
We use that to see if
Is it tight?
Just a
Do you
little
want to
bit.
work on my lock thing?
I'm okay with that. I think keep going both.
But
Is
there's
it
no
both?
wire.
Well, one's gonna go on the other side.
Could you help me put it like?
So you need to put it in the bearing, and then we need to get a washer and a bolt. And it's just gonna fit right through the bearing.
Okay. I will let you have, how long do you think you'll do it?
Now it bends. That's hard.
Did you get it through?
It's already done for you.
Do you want
Like
a?
we need like to lift it up because it's not lined up properly.
Oh, I see the problem.
Thing is, we also have different info tag back.
Do you need to go up or down?
Up.
So I don't know where
Oh.
Well, we can figure that out.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You could, yeah.
Did you get it in?
Oh.
It should be in your Venmo transaction.
Give me a second.
Don't push the bearing now.
Is it lined up straight?
You can rotate it and.
Is it lined up? Just yeah, so it's fine. Okay.
Yeah. So you'll only fill out part
Could you
E.
push?
One.
Yeah, we got it.
That's not.
Do we have to go through?
It will, but we need to put gear on the side anyways.
Okay.
Here, Sebastian, can you put this gear on? It needs to be facing this way. So arrow pointed that way.
Great. Yeah, we got the one.
Yeah, you can push it farther in if you need to. Put that guy on. Okay, he's got no space. No, it's not. It's gonna be so this will engage with the intake gears. So
Are we sure we use the right housing?
it's fine. So we're gonna read it this way more. It shouldn't be with that.
Yeah, so what about?
Yeah, pull it in more. Go ahead. Keep pulling. Okay, right there. Stop. Okay, so we need to put a washer and a nut and a bolt on this guy.
So now that.
Sure.
Why
What's
was
that?
this mount made the way it
Wait,
was?
which kind of bolt was it wrong?
1032. Actually, there should be plenty here. We found them over here.
We're gonna have to.
We have a bunch over here.
Yeah, I mean, we'll do another order at some point, but
And so I think we can do
I can't deal with that. I mean, unless somebody else will put it all together and figure it out, I can
on both sides
submit it, but it's, we're still not gonna get it in time
Put this in your thing.
for one report. We could get it from Fresno though,
We could hit 3.
so
Okay.
if somebody
So now
can
we need to do
figure
the other
it
side
out,
with the
Okay.
bearing
come up with
on
an
it.
order.
We don't
The
need-
problem
we also have
is,
these need to go
only
somewhere.
runs
These need to
Well,
go
there's, we
somewhere.
can use more.
I need this.
The black ones are gonna cost us 30.
We don't have enough though. If
The
you only put
the 21,
So now you just need to line
22.
this guy up with that.
We just pay
that,
each after for
bearing.
insurance.
All
We
useless.
need to,
it's like physically impossible without any.
Sorry.
but yeah, somebody has to figure out what the order is.
We were gonna do all the robot coordinator and all that.
Is this the right housing?
All this is dead code.
Yeah.
And then here's that.
Well, not
Once
the
you get that
hardware.
lined up.
In efforts.
Why is it actually acting?
Okay.
Too much. You're better off just like having.
So
Like, if you
there's this guy. I'm guessing you can probably sandwich it. Where's the T handle? 1032 one. This guy, but not this size. Unless this is 1032.
five different things that you want.
Is it? It is. Here you go. Never mind.
Defeat the purpose of all these stuff. How's it driving in the let's see the five multiple.
Okay.
How would it cost?
After that's done, we're gonna need to drill some holes. Is it pushing in?
These eyes codes can be put out so that the same section lighting up with the same color is the same thing. The ability to have that much information displayed by your robot via LED, then you need this anyway, so there's no way around it. There's no, and if you don't need that much information, then congratulations.
One is coming up.
But on one LED, on one piece of an LED strip, you can display like 9 codes for 3 different versions each. 8 codes for 3 different
You just do 3 flags on the surface, and if you had 3 segments, you would display 24 different sets of images. Display.
I don't know where to put mine.
Alternatively, one white LED.
Feel that so much?
Sorry.
Okay. I just don't understand.
Do you hear where the noise is coming from?
It's in there all the way.
Is the bearing?
Yeah. I don't think it's the star. I think it's the washer rubbing against the panel.
Oh, what? I'm gonna loosen it a little bit.
Oh, it's definitely this. Something.
Truly the Christmas tree robot.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just not tighten it as tight as we did.
Okay, so there's an end all the way now.
That's not good.
I think the horse is too small.
Right. File it down.
Because I'm not sure how much stuff needs to go in there.
Or we could try pressing it in.
And I'm not as familiar with
Let me take this off.
so
No, I mean like,
Returning the mullet strippers.
so what we can do
Look at
is
it.
if you
They won't go into the PDH.
this, hold this right there though. And then I'm gonna go grab something
I
that should
don't know,
help
they
with
don't
this.
pass the tuck test. Like the housing or it doesn't, yeah, the thing doesn't pop back up. Like close in.
I was looking for. Oh wait.
Neither has PDP.
Oh, okay.
I need to not touch
They're a lot of fun.
this guy. Not touch the bearing.
Engage.
Oh my God.
On the thing.
Yeah, barely.
Yeah.
Go ahead and try and
So
do that.
They're not meant.
well, they can't be too big.
We need to like have
They're
it
too small.
on this guy without it being on the bearing.
They go in, but then they try to push out and back out.
Do they? Is there any resistance?
But it's
to
difficult.
They're too small.
once you put the initial on, like, so. Questions, please.
Another option, I could go get something that could help with this. Let's see if I can find this.
I'll try putting it on a separate wire before I mess with that one too much.
You getting it in?
No, it's still just
Mr. Kavanagh, should I add the gray ones into the little tray?
Are they the same as the red? I don't think there's an empty slot to tray.
There is an empty slot.
Well, but that's, I don't think it can close, right? Isn't that the cover slot?
You can move them around to get to it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So this is the plate, and then these are the remotes. So it has to go through here.
Fashion. If you can take the shaft out.
So then we're like, so if we did those 1 inch.
I think gray is smaller than red.
Because we would have another tube here, and then maybe here.
Yeah.
yeah.
Whoa.
I thought you said this didn't fit in CAD.
That's what it said.
I'm only taking a bus here
What didn't fit?
for tennis matches or something.
It's two.
What was that for?
I'm gonna go work.
Climate question mark?
Oh.
It's a good thing that I don't know why it fits now, but
Are you just gonna have like a hook inside? And
Yeah.
I love it.
If you're not actively working on the robot, can you please step away because it's really crowded.
Like I never just walk around on campus.
You guys gonna hang out right with me and we'll get it ready in like 5 minutes. Once we get this freaking bearing in.
can we put two here?
Okay, then we can actually do the telescope that they
You lost the washer?
Yeah, so this is a one level too, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if they have parts that go inside. It could work.
Oh, I got it.
You got it?
We would need like a
Cool.
what?
Okay.
Half inch?
So we need to take first. Let's take the berry out so we don't drop it in there.
Look at it.
And then you fish it out like this will suck.
Yeah. Can we do this?
Actually, you might be able to. Hold on. Maybe we do. So grab the
Yeah,
thing
one
that you used
here,
last
and then
time.
this thing goes on.
And then grab that one. So no, put that on the side I think again. And then grab
For
where's
the
the black
top
part?
one, we have two.
Yeah.
So we definitely want to do that. For the bottom one, you also have the option of just putting it down
This on
here.
this side?
Oh, that could be like the hard stuff.
You can just be like, you go like that. You like put it into it or something. But for this one, you can't do that. Obviously, because you want to have something extend out of the tube.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you want to use this to crack it in?
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm being so lazy.
I do remember the battery. Yeah.
Should we get the shaft in there? It's not in there. You guide it?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So Mr. Crowder now. That doesn't work out.
Oh, God.
That doesn't work
This
out.
guy? Or is it because of the bearing itself? Is the bearing bad?
I don't think it is, because before it was spinning.
Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Hold on.
Yeah, but ever since then, it's been the death of West Coast.
Hold on. Okay.
Oh.
Now you try it.
Yours?
I don't know.
No, it's just
Just
that.
pop back up.
Okay.
Like,
So.
I can't
That's good. That's good. Get it out. I'm gonna redo these.
Okay.
We'll figure this out.
That there, that there.
Mm-hmm. And then you use the top of this. And we need to make sure the hole isn't blocking the bearing. Okay. Yeah, there we go. If not, we're gonna have to file it that whole thing, which is really frustrating.
So is this like a converted classroom or something? Yeah, this is an old home network.
Hold on, is that centered? A bit more centered? Oh wait, you know what? Okay, actually, yeah, so bring it, let's get it more this way, is what I'm saying. So this is more over this.
This?
Yeah, if you can.
No, because it's here wrong.
Oh, is
So they put a funding building there and have everybody in there.
it? Okay, just go ahead and try.
Trying, they want to tear schools down, they also want to use jazz band,
Okay, actually,
yeah, so.
how much space is there? Way too much. Stop?
This works out for,
I don't think it is.
it's just the session.
Yeah, so.
I think the hole just. It's actually pushed in a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, let's try this side a little bit. Okay. Try the other side now.
Yeah.
When you're too stubborn to follow down, you just want to go ahead. Okay. Do you want to do the other side now? Again? Just keep doing that. Okay, we might just need to file it down. Okay, that sucks. You can try that. Sorry to have you guys hang out while we wait.
It's not going yet.
Is
Do we have another one?
Travis is going in.
Yeah, keep doing that.
For that guy, looking down here, we have those bolts. We have spacers and bags.
Rich, why do you have no robot code? Do you have a bad build?
Just reset.
I just did.
Are you trying to move the robot?
It's up.
There's also no pigeon on there.
Oh, it's gonna be in robot center.
Okay, right there.
So you moved the pigeon already?
Yeah, the pigeon's already like getting wired in.
Okay, I'll live in the robot center right now. Enabling.
I understand.
We have actual switches right here.
That was really nice.
This guy. And then we also get really some points in like all-time safety, like
I disrupted the CAN bus, I think. I don't think I reconnected it.
this is all in this bag.
Should I turn it off?
Special piece.
Yeah.
I had to drill it out with a lot of that was the proper one, yeah. Luckily, this is it. So,
Yeah, it's because the
Okay, so the button's back.
so like the word that each is expressed like this. But other words are considered like her.
And then what is the point? Either Sonic. We need 4 of these. There's gonna be something going. Oh, sorry, I meant not. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Actually, we're gonna use that for
Just bring the battery.
And then if you don't have that in there.
These are the apex nodes and they can grab why. Oh, because the pigeons and they have to be there.
You sound like you're trying to do that.
I'm sorry, I did not hear that.
What?
You wanna go find that?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Nate? Over there, right?
Why is this not?
Someone named Joe. Oh, other team's band. Why did he name it the same as ours?
What?
Purchases request? Because I think it's us.
Sorry, it's going to be, not 8, it's gonna be.
You should say,
16.
I do not,
So we need 4 that fits this guy.
accept your request.
Travis, I got it in, but I dropped the screw and the washer in there.
Okay.
But the bearing's flushed now.
Do you know what type of screw it was?
It's like the really small one.
Was it steel?
It's your chapter.
That's fine, we'll figure it out.
I
Hold
figured it
on.
out. Like the
Let
washer
me go grab the magnet thing.
Yeah, I need like the magnet.
My depth perception right now is actually killing me. I kept I kept putting the holes right here.
No, it's not so far back.
I know, I'm so blind.
I understand.
Anya, Millie left. She was just working on intake.
Yeah, you need the screw.
Where is
Mr. Gaines is one that he had was super. Oh no.
Do you guys have the one that's kind of like a medium? You can like drop it down.
No, he had one where it was just like
yellow
so
thing.
small.
Becoming robot centric.
It literally goes in, pops out.
Where's the? Oh, I see.
Can we try?
And that's aluminum.
Green?
No pliers.
I tried, but none of them reached.
He drives like Zayd. He drives like Zayd, doesn't he?
Scares me, but yeah. Sick.
So, a lot of the burnouts are from software bugs.
Yeah, you can see the review. That's
Cool, that's done.
Why does he get the bird to come back out?
That's what I'm saying. Like, they're using the same connector. I don't understand.
Do you think spin-out works?
Oh yeah, we need
No, he's trying to test it out.
You guys are going to need to move this. Yeah. What about the intake? So, Sebastian, we need to drill this hole out. Just this one.
Get suicide.
And on this side. And on this
Sorry,
side.
that was a dumb idea on mine.
And we need to drill this one all the way through. Find it? Sick. Can you go reassemble that and see how it looks? So it goes,
Is it still regurgitating?
This guy on.
What else are we adding?
But we need to, at this point we need to mount drill holes.
Was the wheel just like that?
No, it's like you're driving. Like
that? Was it like that?
no, but it's what you're driving on and rotating. That's what
This
it
is
used
an
to.
Nav Express.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because we're not tuned. This is nav acquisition.
Yeah, this is.
Okay.
Okay. Because we're not. Yeah. Okay. Alright, sorry. What was the question?
What's getting added to my block? These?
Oh, yeah. So you can only pin for 5 seconds, but that's the thing.
Wait.
Push it up against.
Are we
The
adding
problem is if you're in the
pigeon things to my
somebody,
block?
if you gotta go this way, if somebody is flat up against you, blocking you.
You need to add
retreat, but
the
they
encoders.
with you, of course. And there's no
Where are the wires?
They just can't pin you against them.
Oh.
So if they're right up against you, it's like you can't escape.
Actually, wait on it. See what Capper says, because I don't want to cut that.
And then,
Because then I have to redo it, and I don't want to cut myself.
Hi, Michael.
If anything, you're gonna make an extension, or I'll make an extension that goes.
And I only need to drill one hole.
Anya says your brother is ridiculous.
What are you doing?
Alan wants me to test this.
Okay.
Alan, how does this like with this?
Pretty good. That makes much more sense than
He
this
said
quarter
your brother
20
should
then.
go to you.
Yeah. That's a quarter 20 that's already good because we drilled that for a quarter 20.
Oh.
That's a large one.
Yeah, he should join the team.
Yeah.
In how many
We're
years?
gonna scout for us.
Yeah.
No, let's get with it.
Scouty and be like,
Online?
I'm quitting the team after this.
Right, honestly, yeah.
You can quit the team after you scouted.
I've never
So
scouted.
sad.
Me neither. I've pit scouted.
I've never scouted. I don't even know if too for watching maps. Like, is it stressful? Like, oh, I wasn't keeping up, or like,
Or it's just chill and
like, oh, that's
imagine just scouting a team that plays like defense though. Like you don't have to like keep track of where they scored, how many they scored.
Wait, so did it regurgitate or setting in?
I don't know.
So what do we do now? We just
Wait for Mr. Cabinet to finish straddling his day.
So it needs to be clearance. That's fine. We can do that. We'll just use the same drill that we used for do you know what size of the
No.
Okay, I'll go look.
Some calipers and bigger than that.
Okay, I'll go look.
Just
Let's do that.
that's bigger than that.
Quarter 20? Yeah. Thanks, dude. No, you're fine. I asked you to go do that. There's a box of them over there that I went to. I'm going to show you that box so you know for next time.
Yeah, so.
Okay. So keep a box of quarter 20s over here. This way.
How do you read this one? 230.
I only manually speed your set break.
Well, there's clearly something in robot controller that says what.
What do you mean manually?
Like I was just doing it myself.
Going into speaker center.
Oh.
I don't know how to activate
There's tags around the field.
Reset field centric is button 7 on drive button, is drive button 7.
Basically, it's set up so that if you're that,
Xbox,
if you're driving around the field,
this is the one for science.
I trust those.
So you just drive it
No, you have to initialize it.
Same lane. So. Okay, so you have to hit their. Okay, I see. So when you press the start button, work within a
this has been more
oh, you already have presets. Yeah. You have 3 presets.
I guess it's a little bit weird.
I forget where you're like.
Being able to
Yeah.
And then you have the road to
Yeah. That's autonomous.
So this does nothing.
Yeah.
That's autonomous good. Right?
Okay.
And then is there like a
list?
Oh, so technically they could not rotation it.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
So then and then you could have to say something else on that.
Oh,
Can you test it out? You're tested? Yeah. We have. How many games do you have? Well, yeah, that's
I also want a long time all day.
Just buy it now.
And they actually arrive?
That's like the fancy Xbox.
Okay, that is a bit like, I don't like the one anymore. I merge, okay.
But like that's like a
Do you have like a
Just have demo mode that we use for the old kids.
I don't want to break their wooden structures that you're using for. I'm guessing that's part of the game pieces.
I see no flashing.
Obviously, you make a line like
Well, I know that we shifted it because it's no longer lined up. Yeah.
Matt asked us to install his mods, so.
You want to turn off your existing robot? I guess you can turn the battery.
Are you gonna drive or?
I don't like driving robot centric.
It's as never. Yeah, it's
It is?
So, yeah, it's just, Twitch is a little bit occasionally because of the Navax.
Okay, I'll drop.
So what changed from last year that I need to tell?
New robot.
Enabling the robot. I'm just trying to figure out what's everything you
Driving runaway?
Yeah, that's on it. She's their president and yeah. Ryan, would you like to come explain our new robot here?
Like,
This is my son Jonathan, and his girlfriend Cassandra.
Hello.
so our intake that's currently not on will start.
Oh, so that type that he's typing it.
So it's starting configurations like upwards, and then it will extend down, pick the note up, and because at the end it goes into like an angle, which will then.
We don't know the game case looks like, so we're not familiar with the game case at all. Is it one of the rings?
So when the intake is picking it up, it will angle it into the tunnel like this, and then the tunnel will then push it with this kicker wheel into the plywood. And then,
Are you trying to get him up there?
yeah.
You need to shoot it up onto the
No, that's where the human player at the end can do it. We want to score it into like that opening in that big.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 987.
And then.
So you have to be able to shoot it out?
Yeah. And then.
Why would we score
Is it currently stuck like a pin or something?
So it's staged really high.
Yeah.
So even not in brake mode, it's really hard to move. So we were going to change it, but like it can angle itself.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I'm like looking at this, I'm like, hey, the game piece looks like it's supposed to be stuck. So maybe you could bend it through. And also like there's a high end. Okay. I mean, have you seen? I guess you haven't seen anything about this year. I feel like a flywheel is pretty understandable. Is there a end of match like thing you have to balance on or climb?
You can climb on that chain. We're currently working on a climber idea because we kind of gave up, on it until now. But we want to climb, so I think we were having just some idea of putting some hooks or like a telescope around somewhere on the outtake, and it just extends up a little bit, and then we can angle or like push this back down, and then we'll lift ourselves.
Okay. Is there a limit on the number of like motors or solenoids you can have? I can't remember.
There's no limit. It's just you have to have a port, like a slot for.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys limit already or?
No. I think we have more. We just it's a lot of wire.
And then the
wiring is always a lot.
intake line.
I don't know if that's technically.
The orange theming one.
So when I was practicing with travel, it was still tough.
So,
Like it wasn't always right.
Is climbing not worth that much this year or?
We haven't had time to do the climbing.
I mean,
They're starting to strategize it in the room, but we love to have a climber. It's
You have to
not
climb
worth that
height, or
much.
just the hook onto it.
You just have to get off.
Get off the ground. Yeah. So you gotta look over here.
I guess you start the lowest point where you're still on the ground, and then you have to move along that hill.
So we can do whatever you want, you just have to be off the ground. You can grab onto here, or you can hold onto here too. The extra points are actually to get a piece scored into this thing, but you have to kind of hold it open and drop down here.
So
What if they like double rolls?
Yeah.
Because shooting is
Well, we're gonna try.
And then if they're still attacking.
And we will have Brad come up with some other.
I mean, if you have a teammate that opens it up.
Well, yeah, so the
You know, the
more
last time
about
if someone
the
touches
change,
you and you're like
more
asking
difficult.
to get automatic punches. So when you shoot all that, yeah.
Oh,
you usually have one chain set up. That makes sense.
Yeah, the problem is though,
During the last 20
so
seconds,
to score there, you really would need to
shooting
be
from
more
like
centered.
stage area.
But if you're centered,
So,
you're
like,
so low
someone
down,
just, like,
this chain's only
sneaking
just
up
above the top of
and
the robot. So it's not pull ourselves up, so probably we'll climb over here.
Now you're off.
Yeah, if you score, so. It's challenging, so, I mean, you get points just for climbing, the problem is though, that it's RP points.
Is this actually up there too?
So.
No, you should do that here. That's not a lot.
Yeah, this is not the exact competition weight, it's got a smaller weight on both sides, so we need to adjust this, but it's something like this. Yeah, so it's valuable, that's just for quals, for limbs climbing doesn't matter. Because again, for the 2 points you get climbing, you can just go sport. And they might change that.
Okay, just really quick.
I've looked at the wiring for too long. I'm not a good reference for this.
The problem is you have to.
That's a camera question.
I'm having something directly plugging into that.
Something needs to come out of here to plug into the PDH.
No, just really quick. Are we, okay, so you see how there's 2
Clearance for this
Yeah.
one.
So
For this
something
guy.
directly
Only for
needing
the
to
first one.
directly go in.
To the slot?
Like you're only doing it
Yeah,
through the
that-
first wall.
Other than this, like,
No.
can we use 2?
I don't think this is.
Yes.
Then you got it.
Okay.
You're gonna have to
Where's
adjust them as
package?
needed as you
That
have
works, but,
What else is getting in?
well, I don't know, but there's probably something.
Filling it out a little bit. You need to go through.
Yeah.
Enabling the robot.
I understand.
understand.
I'm gonna go see if they have a different one.
Yeah.
true?
On step.
So, you know, I mean, we don't have to make fun, but we don't want to
Can it be on the screen?
somebody else to pick up. As the timer won't be important.
So much worse.
That's how big of a difference
Well, it's a.
Well, I guess we can do it. We just need to make sure that it doesn't affect this
We
one.
did last year, and.
So that's the hard part.
After that, you know, we ran one and
Are we gonna start at ready? Just look over this. Yeah, we need to get something to cover the electronics. So there's a garbage bag down there. Alright, here. And I have the bag.
do it, because you shoot telescopes, and you just, you can have them constant force free, so if you have columns that pop up, and then you hook it on and winch it down, you have one on each side and different heights, and you can, it's pretty simple. The problem is that the base of those telescopes are like a 2-inch by 2-inch tube, and then you need to have the spool for the string, and the motor and lock and servo. And so the footprint of that is just, it's massive down here.
Unless you like custom machine something.
Okay, what's the wiring issue?
Well, you probably are for week 4. And so it's like, but they want to have a small bot. And but honestly, even if we made a full width bot, I still don't think there's room to put that on here with these mechanism because they want to go with this free mechanism here we picked up on the side and
can you make sure it's covered enough on you?
It's a good choice. It's just that whenever you do that, it really limits you on footprint, what else you can do. So yeah, it's like we know how to climb. We have no room for the climb. So we have to come up with something custom.
Can you plug this in?
Does this need a
Sure, I'll have you back.
connector with wires coming out?
So there should be a plug over there. Up top. Do you see it? Yeah. It's very loose.
Yes.
And it's 26 gauge?
So.
This.
Isaac, you're going to hold this.
Should be 22.
Underneath here while he drills.
Yeah.
And
Can
making sure it's on and stuck.
Yeah, 22.
So just make sure you're like not touching it though.
I mean, you could use.
screw thing for this. The
nut?
The not the nut. Sorry, the Allen wrench. It should be in the bag. Oh yeah, that goes in. Okay, so for this one,
so it's 22.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So, Zanzibar.
Zanzibar?
Yeah.
It doesn't touch the radio.
I don't have to move anything?
I'm not saying that. You probably have to move stuff anyways because of the actual intake gonna be there.
I think design should move it.
We're not moving something for something that's temporary.
Oh, man.
It's temporary, just
I
move
don't
it
wanna
temporarily.
touch it.
Okay, we need to drill out this guy so it can fit a quarter 20 head through. Give me 1 second.
9676 is having a meeting.
Well, good for 9676. Where is a quarter 20 bolt? I'm gonna go grab one. I'll be right back.
I thought we grabbed one already. I like to move it. I like to move it.
Let
them move it.
So
Let them move it.
we're gonna drill out
Okay.
this guy next, Sebastian. This one next, so I can fit the head of the quarter pin bolt. Just the one wall, so I can fit the head of this guy. So use the same drill, and then bring this over and turn it on. As long as the bolt connection can fit through, we can drill out the other one on our own.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
I can make it a little smoother.
Oh, it's fine for what it is. It's just a clearance hole. I'm also concerned why this is so tiny, but it doesn't matter. Ultimately. Okay, sick. Other side. Before we do that,
Oh, can I drill my hole up here like you have the bag on this side?
yeah, we can do that. Oh, we might need to cover more for that one. Where are you drilling it? Okay. Exactly, not expecting anything else. Hey, Anya, come check real quick. We are putting the bag down because Sebastian needs to drill a hole.
Up where? On the tube?
Yep, on the tube. So, where do you need to drill that hole? Here?
Okay. Cover
And
the,
how
are you
all
covering
the way
like,
through? All the way through to your side?
Yeah.
are the gears in here protected and everything?
Yeah, they're protected by this.
Yeah, but stuff can still get in there.
Okay, we'll put a bag over it. I'm more worried about over here than anything. We might need to get in our bag. We'll do that then. Or actually, Anya, where are garbage bags at?
Other room under the sink.
Thank you. Do you want to go get one?
Oh, Isaac, can you get your garbage bag? It's in the sink in the other room.
Okay.
That's the way to do it.
I thought that was big enough.
Do we have grocery bags or something that we can put over that one?
There's one over here.
Grab that and put it under.
Honestly,
Parameters that you were having all over the place.
Another female.
The reason you want parameters here is because your physical constants in reality that can't be survived unless.
Maybe we can just, what we can do is we can wrap it around this way, the garbage bag gets.
Yeah.
You only need to do it on this one side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for that sensor.
Sure.
If it doesn't have
Sick.
a way of getting it.
You have strippers.
Don't be afraid of parameters.
it took me a second to realize you actually asked me a question.
Because like this is gonna, we need to put it under here, so that way it doesn't get anything down
There
there.
is something he said, like, there are like certain types of constructors that will need like.
Travis,
How, what's
is
up?
your dad gonna give us more money this year?
He still needs a receipt for last year. He was telling me about that.
Mr. Cameron, can we give him a receipt so he can give us more money?
Well, he donated directly to us last year.
I believe so.
Yeah, so the issue is, to get the 501c3 receipt, he needs to donate it to the library.
He didn't donate to the library?
Yeah, he donated, I think he sent it to us on PayPal.
Okay.
Which is, I mean, it's fine, we get money and you can, I mean, I write stuff off my taxes that way, but to get the receipt, the 501c3 receipt, it needs to go through the library.
He needs to donate through the library.
Yeah.
Because
Like
he
you write
didn't.
it out to Orange Hills Library Foundation and the notes it's like.
Yeah, you just write a check to the library foundation and they pass that through to us. And that way it goes on their tax ID.
Again, I don't know.
And they provide the receipt.
Okay,
I mean, we
so-
can give them a receipt for the fact you donated to us, but
It should be fine.
Our tax ID number.
Okay, I'm sure he'll
So-
work with that.
So,
Can you give him that receipt? Since
sure.
he didn't donate to the library, because at this point the money is already donated, is it not?
Right.
So he'll take that receipt. I'm sure his tax man will help him figure out what to do with that.
Yeah.
And then his next donation, I will make sure to inform him that it should go through the library foundation.
Well, yeah, I mean, we can do the same thing if this tax man's happy with it, but some people prefer to have the issue is more for corporate donations and for employee matching donations, because for employee matching programs, you're required to be a 501c3. And so for parents who have that, we have them do a check to the library, so they can get a match. That's where it's important. So for personal taxes, honestly, it shouldn't be that big a deal, but we do have a few parents who still do donate through the library.
Right.
Just to, I guess it makes their parents happier.
Sure. You can email at my dad and ask him which way he wants it, but he said he probably will not donate again until he gets that receipt.
Okay.
I mean, they might donate, but like they want the receipt.
Money.
And if they donate, it would be in lesser amounts that they can do via check, so that way they have the check copy. So,
lesser amounts they
like
can do
groups
with
of
check?
like $4.99 or something like that. My mom said. I was talking to her about it.
How does that affect the check?
Something to do with the way that the checks work. I don't know how it works, but she can keep their check, and it would count for the tax. I don't know. She talked about it that way. I don't know anything about taxes.
Okay.
You're talking to the wrong person.
Well, we can, the library will provide one receipt regardless of the amount.
This one?
Okay.
So,
Or the other and third.
that's very easy.
Sure.
On the other side. It needs to go in that bundle.
Right. Okay.
Do we have a dog?
But
Puppies!
why did I always come over you?
Oh.
Did
I'm
he-
happy.
Where is he?
I don't know, they were just puppies that came into the shop and
Did
we
they
got
leave?
yelled at.
Did they leave?
Yeah, because they got yelled at.
Okay, so is this ready to drill? Does this look covered enough to you, Doug?
So you want this one in here too?
He's gonna be drilling here.
I'll try.
And then we put this garbage bag over.
Are they asking us a question or who are they asking?
Actually, this doesn't matter anymore. We were doing this for the other one.
What are they wondering?
So we can bring this over this way now.
Is
We
there
can do that. That's
did you
fine.
make this or something?
That's fine. We had it that way for the other one because
I
we
do
were
that to
drilling
you.
here.
Put it
Yeah.
in
No,
that thing.
But now we don't
Yes,
need to
that
do
has
that.
purpose.
Right, yeah.
That's
Is
kind
the
of
center good?
We just can't do it because that's trash bags.
Motors down there.
Yeah, the issue is, of course, removal.
Yeah. We can vacuum it as we go.
Yeah.
Okay, Sebastian, you're good to go.
Whoa. You're not just making
Yeah.
things.
Oh wait, pause. Vacuum. Hold the vacuum. Wait a second. You should be
Remember we
vacuuming
said it?
underneath. That way we don't. Sensor at. Yeah, maybe don't do that over the robot.
It's fine. What gauge is this? 22?
Yeah, they needs to be able to sense. That's why, because it's that 2-hole. Yeah. So we need to probably drill it all the way through. You want to take that off? can.
It was a limelight configuration.
Just
that just like changed like what you said.
yes.
So do we know what format the format for the neural net data would come in as
I mean, you can just drill as far as you can.
Well,
Is it fine if this side's clear?
I will double check with the CAD.
You can't actually get
Well, this isn't in the CAD though, right?
I would ask Alan still here?
I asked him before and he said it's not in the CAD.
from you to the
Yeah.
But since you know where you are, you do know where it is.
Actually, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can do it. I think you can. Cool. I wonder if we can use that auto-tone now. Not just depicting it, so like knowing exactly where they are. Because like sometimes it's not always precision exact, right? So.
Well, let's get this up and running. Let's get the
Okay.
working,
Nice.
and then we can adapt the code for the auto. Because you are very correct that this would be a more accurate way of doing auto than just move the motor this much, move the motor this much, you know? Because it's supposed to count for small little errors in positioning. Because now we're going around and searching for notes instead of just praying that they're there.
We're drilling this while we're drilling. So
is it cleared?
This needs to go in here, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't need to go out the other side, right? Like it should not go out the other side because then
It
it's
should
gonna
not
be
stick out the other side, but it needs to be able to see out the other side.
right. So it needs to clamp onto this.
Right, but we still need to drill a hole on the other side so that the sensor can look through it.
Right. So you're gonna need to drill from this way as well.
That's impossible, Travis.
Well, we just take this guy off.
Yeah. That's not impossible, Travis.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to take this guy off, which is gonna be so fun. Yeah, it's a 1032. I'm gonna get this there. So you're gonna need to undo like 6 bolts. Because there's this one. There's 3 on this side and 3 on this side.
Yeah.
Use this guy.
This size?
1032.
Just use it.
Oh, there you go. Isaac, use this guy.
On the other side.
It's so fun to put back on. It's the fun part.
It's gonna get like probably wobbly.
Where we actually have real precision on
Let's see.
it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can figure out what the note is?
I'm pretty sure it just phrases the note in the right spot.
Yeah.
Which one are you doing now? Nope.
This is still on there.
It's tight.
Now keep yourself, attempt to use the limelight data. Whenever you're trying to move to a note, use the limelight data to make sure you're actually like precision on.
Do you mean the coral?
Coral?
That's the note. That's where you check the notes.
Yeah. Got the nail on that one, right? That we're on coral.
Travis, you think we should approve on like $110 Xbox computer?
Do I have to approve of anything?
Is it an elite?
Yeah.
Do it.
That's not happening right now.
Why elite though?
I'm not surprised.
Could you just install back pedals?
Oh my god. No. That's so coping.
It's true.
Without that is done.
That would just immediately become the elite team.
By having the best controller and oh yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah.
Don't you know, like freaking 254 I bet uses elite Xbox controller.
What do they use any Xbox?
No, I don't think so.
It was like the sticks. It was like elite sticks.
Whatever they use, it's elite because they're elite.
It's their elite.
It automatically becomes elite whether it's actually elite or not. They could be using that movie like.
X-Chart.
I'm sorry, I don't
They were the team that was riding your wires for
they use on that submarine.
Oh, they're right.
It's all you need to reference that.
No, not the picture that I sent you.
It was like
Oh,
a while
yeah.
ago. They were routing them through 2. They had the same little covers in that side
That's
there too. So they did it last year.
I know.
They were doing it less.
Wow, we're a lead too. We can make our own.
Okay, honestly,
Like honestly, if
Tell
you
me
saw
that.
that, would you get on
I
that?
don't know.
No, I
how
would.
it's
just like
I'd be like,
I really don't know.
what?
context.
I would turn around and stuff.
Sort of writing down what we.
Like just
I'd be like, okay, so all my money was wasted. Got it. It went into the robot.
Water pieces I asked.
Great. We'll fish it out after we're done.
No, but actually,
That's probably what they say on the side too.
We're on a live stream, Alan.
There's been worse things on live streams.
I know I did.
Yeah, this
Hey, I was just referencing the controllers that they use. But no, if I saw those controllers, I would run away.
Run away?
I think I could hold that into a sandwich.
I figured out the height.
It works.
Don't even with the sandwich thing.
So you got one more.
Is another robot?
You built your sandwich, now you have to eat it.
And you stop.
Wait, that doesn't seem very high.
Oven?
Yep. That's
33.1.
we use.
That robot's like 26, right?
Yep.
7.
Yeah, that's quality right there.
Let's
Quality
finish
weight.
It's right there.
It's spacing.
We built this.
Can you use that? I'm not sure.
We'll get it after.
It's really out there.
So yeah, the last one on top here. So when you do this one, you're definitely just gonna want to hold this guy in place
If it's just connected and
and
it's
twist
really
the other one.
far reaching, you just can't get pulled anymore than that.
I think so because it's.
Excuse me.
Sit-ups and sensor readings together now. I think so.
I may be able to. I don't.
Oh, great. That's not fun.
Yeah, how do you think I felt when I put it on?
No, there's a shot from.
Oh, well, yeah, you gotta put it at an angle.
Yeah. Okay.
I got you. You want it? You got it? Yeah, right. Rotate a little bit. There you go.
You okay? You sure?
This is fine.
This is fine?
This is fine.
This is fine, Travis.
Everything's fine.
You've been saying that like the whole time.
I only
Yeah, everything's fine. It's been a great build season. Awesome.
I want them to but if there's not enough of them, it's not. So, it just. Bugs are coming off.
I'm gonna go try and get a meal here.
You don't have enough boxes.
Oh.
It's not for you.
What's the deal with
I'm trying to Amelia here.
Tim, pick something difficult.
It's gonna be hell to put it back in.
Probably. It'll be
Have
fine.
fun.
It'll be
I'm
fine.
thinking I will.
If you strip it, I can put ferrules on it and I can put that in there. Directly.
So, on my list.
Sorry, we're kind of like taking up some time here. We have to drill more holes on this side.
They can put it in.
But then we can
You guys can
have
have two instead of one.
You don't need another one for
Can
that.
you come
That's
up
black
with one?
wire. There's 4 slots.
Next time this question, can
three
we-
with that wig up and wide
What's
up.
up?
Can we put it like the other way next time? Like
I
instead.
can ferrule
Can we?
it. But
What?
Oh, have this like instead of the bolt like the other way.
Go with the, you mean the bolt head
I'll
here
do
Yeah.
it. It's fine.
instead
I
of
don't
the
understand
nut
what
over
I can do
here?
it.
Yeah.
It's
If
good.
you
I
want to,
got
you
it.
can mount it however
It's
you
like
want.
I did not.
I'm not filling room holes. It's not happening. They're not lined up.
I'm trying to get it. Hold up. Continue.
Wait, but can't we just use another block and like?
You don't need another block. It's the
No. Whoever drilled these holes
Okay.
didn't do a great job.
I didn't do these.
No, you didn't.
I don't know what your economy has.
Yes, you did.
Power module or just a block with distance.
Okay. Let's take this guy off too.
But yeah, then we'll.
I wouldn't say longer than that. It,
Yeah.
I guess.
it shows me.
Hold on, it's fine. Just leave it.
No, I don't need that.
This is fine because we can just. It's fine.
Forget about this.
This
This
is
doesn't exist
fine.
for this.
Everything's
This is
fine.
this.
Oh, this is
Okay,
going
so
straight
you
in.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
We need to
irrelevant
finish this side first.
to me.
We need to drill like one more through.
Okay, I understand.
Because you're not. It doesn't quite want to do it.
It's fine.
Oh, God. Isaac, back.
Vacuum. Yeah, vacuum. Vacuum.
And then go from the other side.
There's so much shrapnel probably inside of that tube.
So then you start.
Well, it's coming out. Oh,
you
right.
can see it right here.
I can see it. It's not terrible so far.
We just gotta figure out how to vacuum that out.
Thing is, we're racing through these notes, so sometimes we might not actually have these notes.
We used to have a
The sensor can go through.
Well, if I get it when I go on back on the other side.
Okay, go ahead and try that out. Maybe. If not, we just do it through. So you're gonna go on the side and yep, right Now it needs a bit more. Now, can't see out the other side is my question. Yeah, it can, so you're good. So you just need to do vacuum.
It's like one little.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it two? I don't think so.
Because it's still the nut that goes on, right?
Yeah, there's still two rings. And it just needs to kind of sit there.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
We'll find out.
And if anything, if it does fail, you guys can just straighten from the piece so I can hold it.
Okay, so now we need to vacuum out that tube.
Yay.
And how the hell? Oh my god, there's so much debris in there. Here.
Wait, Ryan.
Do you want a second from the side?
Can you come over here for a second for
Wait, where?
Just look at the top of the tube.
Oh, in there.
Yeah, you're gonna not there. You're gonna go from top to the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like it's gonna be down here.
Okay.
You should be able to see it.
So I'm gonna be helping out this
Hold on, let's see.
some information.
So you see the orange? Oh, you see the silicate?
Yeah.
Go right there.
Wait.
Wait, no. Hold on. So, you see where this is?
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
So, you see where it matches
I named it something and then they told me to change it.
this line. I want to be lined up with this.
Right here?
Yeah. Let's see if that does anything. I'm gonna ask Alan what they did before. So what did you do when you vacuumed out the tube? Exactly.
We get like a
Like
we
a
had-
one by one
we had-
tubing?
We had like a flexible like clear tube that we like hold on tape to the end of the vacuum and then like put in there.
That's so scuffed.
Wait, Travis, do you know where the nuts for this are?
No, I do not. I apologize.
Because if they go for this one and you go for this one, you're wasting your time here, you can go here, or even here. They're going probably for this one. You need to be able to pick up based off of data. So priority is putting out there. What order? Based off of what you're available. So that's a little bit of a small change, but that's already kind of in this because you've just got a sequential priority queue. We can obviously discuss that. I will probably program it so that you can just change the queue order and then that would work. Because that would be generalized, in our strategy here for the 5-1. So you do not grab one from this three?
I don't think we would plan that.
Okay.
So yeah, that's a different strategy, I'm guessing, right? This is specifically if you want to do a center line. Okay, so where is, why is it called 5-1?
They're going from 5 to 1. This is our number.
5 to 1, okay.
It's our number scheme between 5 to 1.
Okay, well, I will automate that, but, okay. What's
Um,
the next strategy? 1 to 5, okay.
Anya, how do you guys vacuum out tubes normally?
We usually don't have these many holes, so you just cover one of the holes and out.
So it's like creating a vacuum inside.
Yeah, you're not gonna create a vacuum inside. Because there's so many holes.
Tape the holes? I don't know.
Do you have like a tube that we could tape to the end of this guy?
Oh, we're going to
Like,
step one?
I wanna go step
surgical
out.
tubing?
Probably bigger. Probably like more like that size. Clear. Pneumatic tubing.
So this would be better.
I don't touch pneumatics.
Why not? I mean, we have against pneumatics.
I built them on Citron and they were like
2x4, well, those were horrible pneumatics. 2x4 is pneumatics.
I was traumatized from Citron. Why do you think no one likes the belts? It's because it's like Citron vibes.
How do we get?
Guess Citron was alive for so long.
If you're having strategies that involve grabbing 5 buildings, you have what the hasty round, you have 5 quickly. Clearly, you must have enough time.
We saw a team who implemented 1 to 5 and they did it in like 7 seconds. They did it really fast. That's only half of all that. So like the last one was called pick up and shoot. You really want to instead of doing the.
Oh, you'll pick up some of your notes after you shot
Yeah.
off and then.
Depends on what it's really that, but that's how you have to learn. Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Do you want the pneumatic stuff? I know where it is.
Can you show me? Is there like big tubes of pneumatic things?
I don't know. It's in a box.
Is it like trash?
So like you can choose
Great.
starting with when you want like one.
You just think of, you can do 1, 5, 1.
So this requires that we'll have like to draw like a million auto hats in our GUI. Why not?
Because it simplifies with array of 5 variables that your cost file.
Well, let's say you go from like 1, let's say 3, and then 5, right? Or 1.
I have to look through how this works, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I have to use a lot of times.
We have to draw the paths in the GUI. Either that or you make like a million waypoints.
Okay, so
But like,
trigonometry is good. I don't understand why you do it.
you're saying we don't even need paths.
You don't need a million paths. You need to know there are 8 relevant pieces that you know on.
Okay.
Maybe an additional 2.
Okay, so let's say you want to go from here to here, or like here to here, but there's a stage here.
Stage is not. Yes.
Yeah.
That's part of your.
Okay.
That's part of your.
So
A lot
like,
of things
you'll say you'll find you'll have like 3 waypoints. But like,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I guess you could say you have the stage.
Yeah.
The stage area. And then I guess that's at least 3.
So let's say you're going for this note, and then instead of going to this note, you want to go to this note instead. So you want to just like go like that. Like you have to draw a path to go there.
You need to draw a path to go where?
To go from here to there.
I mean, I still want to
No, if, let's say you originally would
You
have.
don't have to network a path from here to here as well, unless you're gonna. Is that the only way that this will allow you to put input during autonomous? Consider, like, hang on, so what's the waypoint thing?
Do you have Pathfinder on?
Proper taps and let's get all the way down there to clean up that out. Unless we just flip the robot over and pour it all out.
I've seen something about this, but is this like an actual hard thing that FRC
No, they did not.
Is this an FRC?
All of the
It's not random, a random team.
all the freaking
Something that a bunch of FRC
rivets.
That's really
because
stuff.
The rivet's blocking you.
I can't. Yeah, no, I can't get it down there.
So you have.
What about on the other vacuum?
Yeah, what
Or you can use like a box shape kind of thing. A box shaped tube instead.
We don't have a small box shape tube.
Damn.
Unless you just leave the debris in there, which we're not gonna do.
We just say like, okay, you go from here to here, go calculate.
Like, we just tip the robot upside down?
We can do on the fly, we can do on the fly path generation, we haven't.
Sure. Okay.
What
Put the
other-
vacuum at the end of the tubing.
On the fly.
We'll tip it over.
As long as everything is like ultra.
I guess you're gonna flip the robot
We have to make sure everything's bolted down, though. Is everything bolted down in
What we
here?
were doing is we were just
I'm assuming so.
We probably are, but
Oh, I've also lost like a bunch of wiring stuff in the
Hold on.
robot,
Okay.
so if you can get that out too, that'd be nice.
sure.
Oh yeah, earlier I just found a flathead.
Okay.
Oh, look, here's one of the ones I lost.
First things first, though, is we need to drill out the holes on the other side, and then we'll flip. So how do we move this, the trash bag, without spilling the contents of our drilling?
Want to take this out?
Yeah, without spilling.
They just kind of carry it on like both sides and keep it as like
Hey, but like, be careful because of all the.
Are they all one bag? There's two bags?
Yeah, there's 2 bags.
I'm gonna do shake.
Can I borrow that?
I'm gonna do.
So you did it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. So what process did you use to do that?
You take the shavings in, you fold it in, and you roll it up.
I guess I should go ask. This is something that I'm gonna have to ask.
We're definitely gonna want to vacuum, so anyways.
Sure. Okay, question for you.
Where did the Terminator go?
Obviously, I know a lot about Pathfinder.
The bus Terminator.
Oh, I don't know where the bus terminator is. You put it back in there?
No, he has it, I think.
That they did not have knowledge of. Did I have to do this really cool thing? What are we talking about?
Okay. Do you want to vacuum real quick, Isaac?
Sure.
Just the inside of the robot, basically.
I love being a janitor.
I appreciate it.
The inside too.
The shaft actually makes it so much better to connect.
And back with the coral. With the coral, right? Yeah, so that's what that works.
Oh, yeah, the coral is.
Do you do a new trash bag every time on you?
Yeah. I never trust the trash bags.
It's the neural net.
Can you go grab another trash bag, Isaac?
Okay.
We just need to do one more side, and then we're done drilling, and then we can flip over the robot and vacuum the floor. Vacuum the inside of the robot again.
They kind of sketch that it's like partially hanging off the edge of the pool.
Yeah, we can move it this way.
Okay.
That's
good.
Where is it?
Wasn't bad in silent.
You're gonna do the same thing you did earlier on this side with this guy and this guy. Cool. And you can just do it with the head check.
Into different
Wash my hands.
You're right. I forgot those ones.
So, yeah, I mean,
It's a nice
we
little
want
rest.
the,
I could take a
we
nap.
want the,
I get
There
to
has to be something on
text.
If I put my finger in here, would I die?
Or how are we doing the computer right now?
That's a good question.
We're using the info tags to update our documents.
Okay, is that what it is?
We have the code, so we're not the one running it, but we have the code to fuse vision data with our that obviously just has to
This is on the thing.
No.
Okay, can you guys go ahead and do put the garbage bag on, make sure it covers everything, and then drill out the 2 other holes on the other side where Brian is.
I don't want to wire next year's robot again. I've wired enough in my life, I think. Yeah, I should just have a cutoff, like all wire up until week 5.
I got it.
Show where you're gonna drill.
So we just have to be done by week 4.
Well, yeah, because we're on week 7 now.
This. Don't forget to vacuum.
We're all the people who wanted to be
Also
drivers.
to vacuum while you do it.
Hmm.
You're also going to vacuum while you do it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, hold on.
This is why I think that what we did was dumb, and I still stand by the fact that they're dumb. I think all the teams who've said they're dumb and don't do them are smart because they win as well. Do you notice that?
Who doesn't do what?
Open drive practice.
What is open drive practice?
Tryouts, but with a nice name that we were told to say.
How do you do open drive practice?
You don't. It's the right answer.
How would you do open drive practice if you were to do it even if you do it wrong?
I just want to do it at all.
I want to do open drive practice.
It's not a thing anymore.
Okay, not a thing anymore.
Because look good on you.
Yeah.
For the coral limelight. But you want to
Go ahead, girl.
to get that data, then you want to turn it to the players.
No, just toss it under.
No, because
Or you can just unplug it. Anya, can you unplug it? It's right there.
That's a cavern question. Travis, can we have ice cream? Can we have ice cream?
That's a cavern question.
What are the holes for?
They're for the bolts for the intake.
Where's the bolt?
Right here.
And then the autonomous.
It needs clearance head for this guy. Oh, that one is the quarter 20. So any quarter 20 will do. We had one. I will go grab one real quick. If it's not over here.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. So you want to be the
Sick.
one updating line life
Perfect.
this one?
And then this guy is for that one.
And then we need
You just need to clear the head. You ready?
work on the
You weren't vacuuming.
I wasn't. Oh shit.
You know what we're getting for dinner? No, your guys are bringing it.
Del Taco?
Oh.
Yes, she said she's going to Costco.
The intake won't hit this, will it? Will the intake hit this? No, wait, the intake fits under this. I'm silly. Never mind. Okay, so the head fits through that guy?
Yeah.
Perfect. You want to vacuum this guy real quick? If you can. Now we're gonna flip it. Okay. We need to flip it.
There's something trapped in there.
It's fine.
Mr. Kavner, have you seen the thread about the PDH breaker performance being different from breaker to breaker
Let's bring it on
of the same amp bridge?
Oh.
Oh.
Should I clear this up?
No, it's fine. We're just gonna pick it up from the floor.
Are you flipping it?
They said
Get the stuff out of the tube.
Oh, we're gonna flip it over?
Yes.
the ones with longer trip
Bring it to the floor.
times for their drivetrain motors. What? I don't know. I can put it in the electrical chat.
Shrapnel in here. Shrapnel in here.
Do you want me to see it?
Here.
Yes.
Okay.
One here, I will do it.
I haven't read the whole thing, but I saw the title.
This one?
Oh no, it came out.
There's one in there, yeah. So that.
Pretty sure we already get it back here.
That's it.
Okay, we're gonna flip the robot to dump these granules and tubes out on the floor. Is that okay, Doug?
You want to get a trash bag so we can pull that over?
We're just gonna vacuum it.
It's easier if you just vacuum it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some more lines back here.
Make sure you don't smash the wire.
Hold on, where are you going?
This way? Okay.
What's the order?
That's what I want you to see.
Now we do not put it back down. You don't put it back down in that spot. So bring it this way. What did I just say?
Wait.
This way. And then we flip it.
This is the line.
There's a lot of wire stuff in there.
That's just a chance.
I see you cut wire.
Is that the 10-inch wire?
I don't know.
So you get her?
That's definitely one that I cut from a
Okay.
motor, because when you cut it,
Hold on, let's back
Let's Cutters like launch it.
There's zip ties.
That was also definitely me.
Vacuum off the top here. Hold on.
I'm just gonna vacuum that while you guys move this.
It should be over there. If not, it's over there. Oh wait, Isaac. Over there.
Yeah.
Clear this all off.
Yeah, it should be right back there.
Fashion. Go ahead this way.
And I'll drive.
So, the best test is, on a full field, we just drive flat out, and if we trip the breaker, we replace it with something else and try again. Because,
What's up? Maybe vacuum's different. How do I set this one up?
I can't see trying to select breakers that let you, consistently go over the current limit, because at some point that's going to
This
hurt
one?
This button.
something. Full power, yeah. We haven't had a problem with tripping breakers before, and I think it's good to keep in mind that if you do have a breaker tripping problem, that you just try a different breaker. But I don't think there's a point in trying to select corner breakers overseeing that. At some point we're going to trip the main breaker if we try that. So, I'm not too concerned. If there's a bad one tripping 30 amps or something, then fine, let's find out in practice and replace it.
Okay, I'm gonna vacuum the top.
Ryan, can you do your wires?
Should you be able to get this?
Okay.
You've got more devices.
Let's put the robot back up.
Can we have another device?
So, first thing.
As of right now, no, but eventually we
we're
will.
gonna move the robot
Hopefully
back
by
up.
then we'll have NPM.
So
we're gonna move the robot back up on the table.
Why do you have red and black together there?
Do they not go?
I thought they're tied together.
Okay, let's put.
I mean, I guess
let's
I
put
didn't
this guy back
verify
on
that.
first.
Aren't they?
Should be right there.
Wait, what?
Because it's between the butt otherwise. hold on. So I would suggest putting the bolts through first, and then mounting that guy on.
I don't even know.
So that one's already on. Excuse me, Anya. Let's go.
Mr. Connor, do you have the CAN bus terminator?
I was working on it and I didn't finish it, I put it down somewhere, and where is it?
I saw it there.
Yes. Here, you can finish.
Oh, I hate this one.
Okay. What now?
I'm putting this guy back. We're gonna put this guy back on first.
Alright. These other bolts. These ones right?
Yep. These are two. This would be in the middle. Right. There's one in the middle. Ah, here's where it belonged.
So you have connectivity between these two terminals. Connectivity between all three of these contacts, you're wired together exactly.
Yeah, this one.
So this is line intended so that you have a wire, you have one wire you want to break off into two. Put that one wire you have in here, and put the other two into the other two terminals. And it's basically a solid wire.
Yeah.
Sick.
Because we have such thin wires there, you can get by with cramming more than one wire.
So we decided what
Yeah,
long
yeah, well, you have to be able to pull in the wires very easily.
Oh, you're still doing your side. Okay.
So you need one of these to do all the red wires, and another one to do all the black wires. Otherwise.
I'm just looking at how skills.
Whole robot?
No, not the whole robot, just this part of the robot. The whole robot itself is actually quite nice.
Does it matter if it's this way?
I know.
Yes, it does.
The whole chassis is basically
Oh, wait, is it sticking out? Oh, no, wait, we decided that wouldn't matter because it wouldn't hit the note. Because of the way,
It'll get the.
way the note is shaped.
Or at least the neural network that we can figure out
Blue region there. Didn't even know this was threaded.
You might have to rotate it. There you go. It's not gonna hit the note though, so it doesn't matter.
You got it?
You need to go down into the your left. Right there? Did you get through? I think it's the one we didn't drill out. Here you go. Yeah.
Right there.
Yep, you got it through.
It's not even threaded. Yeah, it feels like it needs to be threaded.
Okay.
It's tedious, the tedium.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to Metro Exodus right now.
Okay.
I'm going to be a Russian soldier going through the marshes of a nuclear apocalypse right now.
Sounds like fun.
Damiar. Damiar.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Now you just need one up here.
Oh, that's not good.
Let's see. Here we go.
That's through there.
I see. Okay. Does it have? It does. Cool.
Hey, is it the second one, right? No, top one.
This one is going to be. This one might be the second one actually.
Yeah.
Because it needs to be in line with the top one. No, the second one. One yours. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm trying. I think we'll just. This is weird. get stuck on this.
Can you hear that?
No.
Probably just breaking. I didn't. This is.
You got it?
Nope. Can you though? I don't know. It's just me. I can't get through. Can you break through? No.
I had to read get
Actually.
get sort of. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to seriously.
This is for cake. We also do for cake.
Yeah.
You can shoot from down there. Maybe.
Yeah, that's for bump it out of it since I did it the first time.
Oh, now we
Oh.
can get further.
Okay.
Question: where's the intake gonna be in?
I'll show you.
Because this looks like super packed.
It is a very compact robot.
So I'm wondering how that gets on there.
I'll show you. We'll do that next. And then we got this guy done.
So you were probably aware of the things.
Yeah.
Did you know a board is a board? It's made from parts that make the wood to make a board. And that's how you make a board. A board. And we don't know where the materials are, but they're certainly somewhere in the world. Or possibly intergalactic. And that's what we have Helldivers for. Best game on Earth. Serve your nation.
Intergalactic wood. Or board.
I don't know. I really don't know. But I meant to say intergalactic war. Serve your nation. Super Earth.
Yeah, it's not the robot moving, it's the entire robot.
And yeah, that is a Star Troopers reference.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, do your part for your nation. On Super Earth. Service means
citizenship. If I do this quickly.
yes. You have served right, citizen. And don't forget your normal and mandatory gun at the age of 16. That's something in the game that's really funny.
16?
Yeah, 16 years old. Every 16-year-old gets a gun.
Nice.
I know.
Instead of a car, you get a gun.
You get a gun, yeah.
Would that be used for your
Giant massive one.
That's a good question. Do you need this in?
Go serve your nation. Now.
So if you just
Hoorah.
That's
just play that game. It's so funny.
It's a movie, you know, based
Yeah,
on a book.
I know that movie.
You know the book?
Yeah. No, the movie.
But you know the book.
Possibly.
that target over there,
But I don't want to play Hard so much. Because it's so funny because everything's saying, we're on war, boys!
There we go.
And then shooting down the aliens and we're shooting that for the Revenant, for the Flood, Halo.
So yeah, for now your goal is to get the limelight data from the
It's in. Not in, I think.
Or
Where it's
it's just supposed to get a drive.
Sorry, it's drive, yes.
From up there.
Drive subsystem, yes.
And we just do the drive subsystem single thing too.
Is it not in or is it in?
No, it's in. Just need to find it here.
This is so scuffed, this back piece. How does this even work?
How does what work?
This.
It's a screwdriver. It's just small.
It's so small. It's so bulky. Like this thing looks like you could put up persimmons. Maybe a lime.
Did you learn how to heat shrink?
Yeah.
Was it fun?
Mm-hmm.
What's heat shrink? Oh, that. Sick. Super rare.
Hold on.
Well, I'm guessing that you would want the those two Ds to be in the same coordinate system. Although it might not matter. It
might not matter, it might do auto conversion. It doesn't seem
Oh my gosh.
Double checking something.
The pose of the robot as measured by the vision camera. So robot relative.
Can you
Can I?
hold this here?
This?
Hold that in place. Yes.
Sure.
Target relative?
That's good.
Oh, the pose estimated what it is?
I somehow lost a line.
Oh?
What am I missing?
Like, where's your 0, 0?
The screw goes into the wrong doctor.
Oh, you marked it.
Canvas has been terminated.
No, the problem is.
I'm missing a black line somewhere.
But that's okay. No. Move back. That's fine.
That guy. It's double somewhere.
What am I missing?
Where is it?
Over here.
Oh, check out.
Oh.
Over there. Okay. What's this for?
What's this part for?
It's.
Yeah, it's just in there.
I don't know why that was there.
Hey, Doug.
Alright,
I put it
can
in
you get
here.
it sorted out, Ryan?
So fun.
Is this good now?
All red, all black, beautiful. So can you get another couple devices in there? Let's see, you got 4. So you got like 2 in here. Can you? Yeah, you should probably be able to get 2 in all of them, right? And get 6 total. Do these both hold? Yeah, those hold really good. So, yeah, I think 2 in all of them sounds good because that lets you power 5 devices. Right now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and you put 5. Well, we need
Don't we have like
actually
6 things?
pigeon, carnivore. Well, I think we have 12 altogether.
This one
Question is
doesn't
how
have
many we
wires
have
yet.
right now. Let's see, 1, 2. Well, it's a total. So the RPM is plugged straight in, right? And the Rio's plugged straight in, right? So, so 1, 2. Switch is 3. Encoder's 4. Encoder is 5.
We're drilling it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
The limelights aren't mounted yet. So 6, 7. Let's see, the limelights make 8, 9, and then what else do we? We've got other stuff that needs power, right? What is it?
We'll see. No. You can drill the bottom out of it.
What else needs
Yeah,
power?
on the second one. It's like drill it out.
What are we missing? What goes up here? Radio, limelight.
Candle.
Candle. Yes, that makes 10.
That should be good.
Right. Yeah, candle makes 10, and was there something else that made 11 or 12?
I don't know, we have to write it down so we don't like accidentally do some more multiple times.
I know. Okay, so immediately
How would you
though,
work earlier?
the only ones we don't have connected right now are the limelights, and those are going to have to come pretty quick. So if it is 10, that's fine. So let's do, yeah, right. So let's do 2 wires in all of them to power 5 devices, and then let's do another set of those to do 5 more devices, because at the moment we've got 8 devices to power with the candle. Since we have limelights, we'll have to. So the limelights could go straight into the pH, but
That's what I thought.
See, are any of these high current devices? The limelights are probably the highest. Oh, the candle needs more power.
Same. Okay.
So we just put the board on now?
Yep.
The
Board
camera
going
pigeon
on.
should be okay.
So do you know how it goes on?
Yeah.
The
Should be around.
handle.
Second hole, things like that, yeah.
It needs a fair amount, but it should be okay. Because it was 12 volts, not 5.
First.
Yeah, it's really a pain, trust me. Because you get stuck.
We should be able to run a few more things. What size fuses are those on there? 10 amps?
Where's the top one? I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure just went that. That one right here. Yeah. Oh.
It's probably
Is
fine.
I'm holding it.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, so let's do another
Hold on,
pair of
hold this
those
one.
for more devices. And start running power wires to the candle. And do you have pigeon power yet?
Nope.
Just shut it down.
Do you have the wires for it?
Nope.
Well, I see wires.
Oh. Pigeon, yes. Carnivore, no.
Okay. So
It's part of the bus now.
well, that's good.
Yeah.
The other side isn't.
Yeah.
So.
Is the other side going to go into the current carnivore?
Yeah, this is the thing with this. It just
So I
barely
need-
fits.
White or gray?
White.
On that side,
I'm
how much
holding-
room do you have?
Thing already.
Yeah. Okay. So we're going to do another set of those and put them wherever, throughout the device, wherever the other power leads all are. You know, put them together so that they reach, because you've got some power here, and so you can just cut these off and put, to run them into those things. Get some power leads for the carnivore and everything.
I'm gonna hold that up.
So that
That's
we
over
can-
there.
Yes, please.
And then plug it, and then
Give me one.
plug it into the PDA.
You have to realign it.
Does that make sense?
Line it.
Yeah.
So connect
Push it through.
all the new
Here,
devices
you wanna-
into the same one.
So put 5 devices in each one, so you have 2 wires on each socket.
Okay.
You need to
So
go
that
left.
gives you 1 wire to your PDH and 5 to the devices.
Okay.
Okay. So, and then do that for
That's out there.
everything. You just don't have the line lights at the moment, so
You
you're actually going to have at the moment 8 devices without the line lights. So on the other one, just do 3 devices for the moment. When we get the line, leave 1 socket open, and when we get the line lights, we'll plug the line lights into that open socket.
Okay.
Or actually, if we find we can get the power over Ethernet adapters now. You can actually get the line light wires ready even though they're not mounted. So.
Oh, sorry, Anya.
Okay, let me show you where to get that. Ryan, I'll show you get the power Ethernet
Yeah,
adapters.
yeah, it's in.
You wanna hold that guy?
Yeah.
I'll take this.
Okay. You can so cut this one off here.
You should have been said it before.
Everybody at this point.
Hold up. Look.
You couldn't use this, but this is thicker wire.
Let's not do that one.
It's going to be harder
It's in.
to get into that. It goes in.
I don't care about this one so much. You can just take that one out, honestly. Take the top one out.
Screw?
Yeah, that's screw. Just take
Good,
the screw out.
just run this into the Anderson directly into a PDH.
Hold on. Before you do that,
We have only
I care about all the other ones because they're actually correct, and that one I don't think is correct.
You can do that.
Oh, you there? Oh, just keep screwing it.
You can actually put it on the
This guy needs to stay where he is.
Okay, and then
Yeah,
the other one is we have line light. It's all corroded and stuff. It works, but you don't want another one. This is very long.
All of this, yeah.
Okay.
So, get this one here.
Can we screw these guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like put the
Question, can you give me the
washer and the nut.
Somewhere over here.
You don't need to screw it all the way tight because you need to adjust it.
Yeah,
Yeah, washer and a nut. Because you don't want to screw it all the way tight.
Which one are you doing first? The bottom one?
Yeah, middle one.
You should start getting this one wired up and everything.
Next. Sorry.
So you found it.
I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Okay. It is.
Ready?
Hmm?
You have a ratchet on the side?
Yeah, so start doing that. So
Can you give
those
me
are gonna go.
Other side?
So
Yeah.
they're gonna come down this limelight's one here, one here. They're gonna both come over the face, this face of this, come down this face, right here. They're gonna come down. They're gonna go. They're gonna go across the top of the swerve module cover, and somehow down into here.
Use the other side.
Okay.
The other side?
Figure that all out.
The circle side?
Oh, sure, I just use that one.
It's easier to hold it in.
Water bottle. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so behind.
Put that in there. Got that.
You know, it's week 7.
Oh, that's not lighting up at all.
I got work
I
to
did
do
it last time. Hold on. Before you tighten that down. Actually, I might take this guy off. Undo it. Perfect. Let go. So it's not lining up with these two. Now,
is it the wrong side?
I'm wondering that. Sebastian, when you mark this, did you mark it before you took it off?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's correct then. You didn't mark the top one, huh?
Nope, because I didn't know there was a top one.
That's fine. Let's take out the top one. We'll figure that one out later. Can I go grab your pliers real quick?
Pliers?
Yes, please.
Like needle nose or just regular?
Yeah, that's right, you.
How many apples do you need to say?
Camera actually. Where's this guy?
There you go.
Perfect. I can just grab it.
Guys, everything good?
Yeah, everything's about as good as it could be.
Okay.
Here, Sebastian, why don't you try to get this out in the meantime? Might have to use a needle nose. Oh, yeah, try to line this guy up.
Alright. Check to make sure that's this way.
Isaac, can you push the top one in on this side?
All with you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hold up.
How do you even get it in there?
I don't know. Don't.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I want to make sure that these are also lining up. That's my concern. Certain.
Hey, shouldn't that match up with the other side over here?
Yeah, it's not.
It's not.
It's not matching up.
No, it is the other side.
Facing up like this.
Maybe. So, Archie.
I can cut these, right? Because we need to give it some power.
Oh, that would probably be the thing. Sick.
What are you're looping it into your thing?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Yeah. It was just not there.
So confusing
That will
now.
pull out the bottom one.
Because like,
Thought I finished the bus, and then I realized that wasn't looped in. Once that's looped in, the bus is done. So the intake comes in.
Shiloh LaBeouf. I don't know who that is. I just heard that name before.
You don't know who that is? You heard the name before?
Yeah, I just heard it.
Have you seen Transformers?
Yeah.
The original one?
Yeah.
That's
What?
what Sam Witwicky.
Yeah, the one with Megan Fox.
Yes. Sam Witwicky.
22.
and Shia LaBeouf.
That guy?
Yeah.
Him?
Yes.
The main character?
Yes, him.
The guy who looks bland as hell?
Yes.
Bland?
Yeah, he looks bland. It looks like someone you would see like in the 2000s as a main character for like a really good movie, I guess, if you want it to be a comedy.
I don't know how to get this out. It's like a second.
So essentially like super bad.
I don't know, dude. I'll help out in a second.
Michael Cera.
This
Like
is
Michael
not
Cera.
lined up at all on the side. Jeez, this is the wrong.
Okay, what's wrong this time?
Hold on.
Hold up.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna line this guy up first. And then I'll tell you what holes are lined up on the other side.
Can I just...
This is such a pain in the ass to do this time.
Can we just keep it down there with the...
Come on, buddy.
This is gonna be silly. You're not gonna like this.
You need to keep it on this side, so those are already there.
Wait, sit there. Keep it. Okay.
It's not lined up on this side.
Not lined up?
On the right side. That's weird. It was.
The screws in the wrong places.
Maybe? On this side?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Do you want to go one up from there?
Oh, this is crazy. Go with the next one.
But like, did you take out the screws on that
Here's my
side?
number.
You should get it out right now.
Maybe.
The first time though, you
Oh
take
yeah,
it
we
out.
did.
That might be it. Okay, so
I'm on
where's
break.
the thing that goes here?
I'm ready for chocolate milk myself if I can only have it.
Where's the thing that goes on this side?
What thing?
We got the intake on today. Can we get ice cream?
The flat spacer that was
Oh, we
here.
can have ice cream today. I'm ready for ice cream now.
Can we?
No, because they're working. We're not interrupting this progress.
Okay. You know, I thought I did
Although we could have ice cream because we're dragging. They're still moving.
Look, I thought I did the bus and then I forgot about this.
Sorry.
We're taking a Dr. Charlie now?
No.
No?
No, can you take this
No.
one off?
This is day 3 for us.
Can you take this one off? Yeah.
What hour is this? Am I in the
Don't
30s?
tell me. Do not tell me.
Put
I think I'm in the 30s.
Don't tell me. Where it is.
Right here. I think you moved it down one.
Oh,
too
my
far.
finger has an indent in it.
But after that one, we're gonna
Look, I
check.
have an indent in my finger. It's like deep in there.
If I'm remembering correctly, I'm trying to remember exactly but I didn't assemble this side. Of course it did. I assembled this side and I got that one right first time. Is it going in? Okay, so you need to go. Okay.
How does this get
You plug in right here.
You plug in. See, the fascination and the admiration we get from technology. Truly such an innovation. Just let you know what I'm doing. Just being sarcastic.
Electron.
What?
Electricity. Where's this one?
You mean a current?
Thank you. Okay, I want to see if this lines up now.
I shouldn't even.
Hold on.
Okay.
Thank you.
The final destination will be.
Here we go. Here goes that one.
We can just drill a hole for that one right there.
This is, yeah.
Insist. Please do now. This is a fun part. This is why I wish we did have this.
What are you doing?
Reassembling this.
Why?
We had to take it off so we could mount the, drill the hole for the sensor.
I don't want to take this piece off ever again.
Yeah.
Again, why can't we just do this?
It's just the left side that's being a pain.
Why can't we just do this with zip
Or the
tie
right
as the
side.
board?
No. So, the problem is, this needs to line up here. And that guy goes there. And this guy goes there. And this guy goes there.
I'm really starting to wish this piece wasn't so important.
So you just not put it on? Every piece is important, Isaac.
Okay, what about...
So if you got an important piece, it wouldn't be.
What about that piece you just took off right now?
What piece?
The screw? I meant the bolts.
Oh, we can at least figure that one out later. It's still important though. You can let go, Isaac.
Oh, my finger. Okay.
Sucks.
Okay, you know, I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's way better.
That's the first one. First one to do.
I think you just forced it in.
Is there anything on the front? Sorry to do that to you again. What Anya's done. So I'm pretty sure it was through. I don't know anymore.
Maybe Torsten bend reality.
Bye, Alan. I hate this so much.
Wait, before you go, what was the difference between Series 1 and Series 2?
This specifically.
What about it?
I don't like it.
The controllers.
What do you want to do about it?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing right
the
now.
cables are different.
I want a laser cutter to cut these for me.
Series.
That would be nice.
So Series
Just invest in a
1
laser
uses
cutter.
the micro
Or
USB.
router. I want a
Series
router
2
or a laser
uses
Router to cut my
USB-C.
Nice, it just cuts this
Series
perfect.
1
I know.
has removable
You
batteries,
know those prototypes we had to cut?
which we would probably take out because we don't want to have it on batteries.
Yeah.
Series 2 has an integrated battery
You
you
could have
cannot
that thing
take
built in
out,
like one day.
Okay.
but I guess that's
You
fine.
can have it like tons of holes so you can like remount the
I think that's a lot of them.
Uh,
They
it's
come with
expensive.
different thumbsticks, by the way.
they're expensive.
Okay.
Tens of thousands?
I think that if you want the domed
But
ones,
that's what a
I think
router costs.
they by default they only come with the Series 1, not with the Series
It's
2.
like a
But
moving
you might be
drill
able to
bit
find some on Amazon for the Series 2 that are
that can
domed.
carve
but
out
I'm
sheet
actually
metal.
not sure. You'd have to look at that.
That sounds
But if
useful.
you want the other ones,
It
then
is.
that's not a non-issue. So I don't know which ones you want.
She's done, can you bang those? But
Again, why can't we just drill into the board?
because I don't want to clean up the mess. We've already drilled into the board. Well, I want to check a picture real quick.
Picture?
Yep, a picture. I'm sure we have a picture of this from before.
Oh, well, should I bring these on?
I don't know if they haven't figured out.
Yeah, bang it out. Okay, this is for sure on the bottom.
Okay.
It's really busy right now.
I can get why people leave in the mornings.
Ah, here we are. Well, that's the wrong side. But this could be of help.
Oh, what a great assistance.
Here, Sebastian, on your side, can you put the bolts in those spots? Because then we can line it up. At least the 2 bolts so you can see. Do you see where it goes?
Yeah, I say get this one out.
Is it in the wrong spot?
One of them are.
Sick. When we're done with this, we're mounting the intake.
Chris, guess what?
Finally.
The buses all look together.
There's one.
Oh, you're from now.
Numero dos.
No, no.
This one's already there.
Big Brian bro.
I was gonna come check out like when I saw him like on the board.
What?
Wrong spot, right spot.
What would you say?
I said I was gonna go check in on you, and then I saw you laying on the floor.
Why are you laying the other way?
It's the same way.
Michael, why are you?
Oh, it's one of them.
Okay.
Everything looks
That's
like the same.
possibly why. Sick.
I don't know
Oh yeah,
why
also
my
check.
dogs look so nice. Come on, I'll sit play down. This time I should have. Is this on stream? It is. It's just gonna flip off.
I did it.
So on this one, it's not
Is it that stream
here,
or
but
that
it's
stream?
here.
It's on both. Not the one in front of you.
There.
Hi, Nathan.
Are you two exercising?
Nathan, the man himself in real life.
So we're gonna flip you.
Okay, sick. Okay, where's
He
the
would flip
other
me anyways, it's okay.
spacer at?
He flipped me on day
So.
one.
Sit down.
Is that?
And I want to play elevator music.
See, this is too much.
What if Team Napad is just on my phone and remote?
You should fit right there.
No.
You
You guys
wasn't
can't have
at the-
exceptions.
I'm starting to really think Torsten got into reality.
Alright. Hold on, let me get on these guys first.
You didn't want to Team Napad.
I'm saying no one should ever think that.
How many hours at 24? Plus
No one wants to see you sleep on the street.
Especially getting out on your side real
We're
quick.
gonna
Oh, I think mine's going in. Top one. Yeah, it's going in.
I'm glad for the top
24
one.
plus 7?
What, you wanna have like a
Bottom.
sleep cam? You
You're
wanna
gonna
have a
push
sleep
it through or
cam?
screw it
31
through.
hours in.
You wanna have a sleep
Yeah,
cam or
like-
something?
Or screw it.
Yes, screw
I
it
slept last
through.
year.
And then I'll have to have you do the same
I was
up. That
supervising,
one's
I'm
going
sleeping
in.
around.
Sick.
Oh yeah. I remember.
No, you're gonna have to screw it through.
Have that gap thing lit.
Yeah, I think you just screwed it in then. Torsten.
Probably.
But I have another down there.
So our solution was screwing things in. Things that shouldn't screw in.
Yep.
Just did slide through. Okay.
That one's good. Make sure that one's good.
Oh, that was good.
I know. That's not great.
Oh, I'm gonna have
Like-
to screw this one in. Hey, yo, give me a yellow outline.
This
This one, I'm gonna screw this one into the board.
Where?
You know, like
For what?
the Ethernet.
For what? Where?
For the
Sick.
Ethernet. He wanted
Yeah,
to
I'm
set
gonna screw
it up
this
for
in.
the Ethernet.
This one too.
You want to see you plug
Both
this into
up.
Ethernet switch?
Yeah, now you can just slim it down for this one.
I think
This one?
Yeah, just screw it. Is it?
Yeah.
No?
No, it's for the limelight.
Oh.
Well, where's the limelight?
Yeah,
All
He
those
wanted me to
went in.
set it up for the limelight.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all in.
For this guy.
When I was
Doesn't
done.
this just plug into limelight? Where does
They
this
can
go?
just do it from the other side instead.
I
Oh,
think that's
no.
going
Hold on,
yeah.
I'm looking at this real quick.
That was PH.
So Michael, story mode.
What?
You don't have a pigtail.
How?
I think pretty sure it's gonna cut it.
I've been this time.
But I'm
This
not
one
there.
is.
Because he wanted me to do the other stuff first.
I can cut it and make yours tonight.
Why?
There's also another one on email.
How does that work?
At Anderson?
No, for the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just draw it out.
Yeah, you can drill it out.
So much detail. Oh, drill it out. Oh, we're drilling that out.
I got that already in the thing.
I don't know how that worked.
You can bust his bus.
Just did.
I guess you're gonna wear something.
Yeah, I know. I'm like trying to figure out how we did it. Is this in the right spot? Wait.
I guess you could say we got lucky. And yes, that is a movie phrase.
He's like, it's alright. It's correct. It's let's see. 1, 2.
For real.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, yeah, that's the right spot. That work. You're just trying this guy out. You want a vacuum? No,
Yeah, me, the vacuum guy.
Yeah, you're welcome. Looking vacuum guy.
Let me pull this out a little bit. That thing's like Move to the left on the
Drilling. Been the vacuum guy. I've been with us the vacuum guy. Apparently. Why is it so loose? I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Yep.
Wait, just
leave. Okay. Top one's kind of dead. A dud. Right now.
Do you wanna screw these two down in the meantime? Go ahead and. Oh shoot! Actually, is that back still there?
It's always here.
Can you turn it up? Down. I'm not gonna touch the top one.
Huh?
Just want to tighten these two down for now. I think we're fine. Like, I don't think this thing is moving really.
Okay, let me just.
Here we go. Oh yeah, sorry, you got one already. Sick. And now we can mount the outtake.
Being able to check that.
That one has a washer on it, right?
Yeah.
Put the nut on this guy.
Yeah, put the nut on there.
Okay, it's on.
Totally just there.
Okay. Oh, I'm just saying okay.
Travis, where's Nathan?
He lives in Texas.
No, but like on the screen.
I don't know. What do you mean, where is he on the screen?
Like, why is he not saying hi?
Oh, I can message him.
Oh, say hi.
Hi, Matt. You're still there.
Is he,
Hi, individuals.
No, I think he sent that like a few hours ago.
Okay, he's probably not there actually.
Who's Matt again?
He is mentor. Yeah.
Oh wait, Matt. Oh yeah, no, I remember him.
Okay. So that one's going to engage with that carrying mode. We need to move all of those wires though. All the little ones out of the way. This is gonna do a multi-person thing. Take this guy off. Okay. It goes underneath it.
Okay. Oh, that's where that bolt goes then?
Yep.
Let me take the bolt out on this side.
Hold on. We should move the robot back before we do this so we can put this on the table. Keep clear.
I don't want to do it.
Thank you.
Please.
Anya. Oh my. Hold on.
This bolt out?
This one?
Yeah. No. You see the really big bolt? Is that here?
Oh, that one. Oh, shit.
Is that my phone?
No, I think that's my phone.
It's stuck there.
It's stuck there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab it in a second.
I think this bolt's stuck too. I don't know. It's not coming.
Hold on, Isaac, move your hand real quick. Let's get it out of the way.
Hold up.
What I might suggest we do, take one of these off, mount this itself, and then mount this to that.
I think we get it in.
You think we can get it in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we were prepped for it yet.
Hold up. Get in the mallet. Nope, can't fit that.
What's up? Trying to get that bolt off.
Oh. Alright.
It's not coming out.
It's not coming out?
Okay. not even the worst part of this.
Oh, I see the problem.
Yeah. It's not drunk for the other side.
I don't know. One of the days?
She said tomorrow, but you said today.
Oh, then it's tomorrow. I didn't
Is this like stuck in there?
Really, I just saw
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, we got it out.
Okay. So bring the herringbone arm over here. Yes. We're gonna have to rotate it because it's gonna be. Because technically this is gonna be sitting like that. So this is gonna go here. Right. I need to get mine inside too. Okay. Can you bring it back real quick? Back this way. Okay. Now we go in. Sick. Hold on before you do that. This goes down here. This is gonna be the fun part. We should do. Ow. Yeah, that's gonna go there. Okay. Since this guy is already there.
Wow.
And we'll go all season without making Anderson.
This is gonna
That's
be
what
fun.
And does the ball go through the hole in this thing?
It looks very stocky.
Something.
You guys spelled stocky wrong.
It's okay, it's okay. We learned how to spell it, I think.
No.
Stocky?
Stocky.
Stocky, is that even a word?
S-T-O-C-K-Y.
Anya.
But where's that?
You're just saying stop with a Y.
Stokky.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I said.
Stocky.
She spelled it Stalky first.
LKY?
A-L-K-Y. A-L-K-Y. Stock like means stock.
Stockley?
Right, stocky.
Stock.
Bean stocky?
Scottish?
Oh no!
Yeah, that sounds Scottish.
Okay, so Anya,
Huh?
is this radio in the way?
The radio's always in the way.
Hey, by the way, are you Scottish?
No?
No.
Not a dang.
Are you
Okay.
Scottish?
Am I?
Yeah.
Do I look like
Do I look Scottish?
maybe? You have orange on you. Okay.
Is he Scottish?
No.
He has some too in the back.
Nah, it's different.
No?
There's braces, cool braces.
Okay.
Cool beard, cool beard.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have
So Anya
braces
doesn't
or a
have
beard.
anything cool?
I don't have a beard.
No.
Have you ever had braces?
You have. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't.
Oh, must be
Was I
nice.
never cool? Was I just never cool? Was
Yeah.
always like Scottish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're Scottish.
sorry.
Scottish are awesome.
Scottish, have you had braces?
Yes.
Oh.
Wait,
He's
so are
not
Scottish
Scottish
people
either.
not cool?
I am Scottish though.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
I'm Scottish and
You
Irish.
should know your brethren.
You just said he wasn't
Irish.
Scottish.
I didn't
Yeah,
say
because,
that.
but he's had braces and he's wearing orange.
Yeah, that's Scottish.
But he has braces and is wearing orange and he's not
Oh, I
Scottish.
see.
Yeah, exactly.
Does the beard cancel it out?
What beard?
Or is it because he's old?
Maybe that too. And that's mean on you.
It's
Come on.
okay, she's been saying it all weekend.
Wow.
Yes.
Damn. So if that was me, Travis, I wouldn't take that.
I don't care.
At least he owns up to it, you know?
What's he gonna say? He's
You love the
young.
awareness.
What am I gonna
You
say?
are Scottish, right?
No.
But you are though, right?
I do have a salary.
I knew it.
My
Always knew it.
401k,
Day one.
health insurance. I can't really be upset
That's your old.
that I won't know.
Uncle old.
Yeah, quote unquote old.
Just a kitchen can.
Question was MySpace a thing back in
Well,
your
do they
day?
want to see
It was,
software
I didn't
like
have one, though.
sitting?
Probably not. Sorry, software.
He asked if MySpace was a thing back in my day.
Oh yeah, it would, well. Yeah, I guess it would. Yeah.
How are we supposed to do?
Must have been a very long time
Okay,
ago.
can we
Centuries.
hold on? Oh yeah, eons.
Eons.
Travis, do you write checks?
Do I?
What?
Maybe he's not
Do I
that
write
old.
checks?
Yeah.
Yes, I do actually.
You write checks?
Yeah, I have to write a check for rent. He only takes
Rent?
It, yeah.
Well,
My
everyone,
property
everyone
owner
does pays
manager
rent.
only takes it in.
Property manager could not relate. Yeah.
I rent a place. Oh my god, I pay rent. Holy crap!
Hold on.
In California.
I have bills.
You don't live in your
California.
parents'
This
house?
is a script
No,
to go
I
into.
don't.
What?
Actually, technically, I do.
PDP.
Okay, so what we're doing? I'm taking this off.
What's the
Just gotta
PDB?
get more-
I don't know.
Wait, you don't know what PDP is?
No, PDP.
PDB.
Oh.
Is that a new version? Power
Sure.
distribution board. Wasn't that already a thing? I thought it was like pre-PDP.
Go with that guy.
This is fun.
Why are you all nodding?
Why are you not?
Okay.
Travis, why is it not it?
What's
Ew.
Where's the spacer
Yeah,
down
that's
here?
why you could use that one.
Yeah, hold on.
That's disgusting.
Is that?
What?
Want a weapon? Well, it's fun.
It doesn't.
I've seen worse, Anya. You don't know.
Okay, but this robot doesn't have to be worse.
Actually, wait.
I learned how to do that today.
This is the fun
What?
Can I touch it?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Can I hold it?
The
Can I,
robot can hold
can,
it.
Is
can
that
I
one
look
of
at
the
it?
orange spacers that go inside the?
It's in the baggie.
Can you
Here
get
you
it?
go.
No, what the hell?
It's the orange ones, the ones that look like they go on a 3/8 shaft.
Yep.
I got an arm.
Yeah, it's alright.
Did we shove a note through this?
Not yet.
Now,
I did, but yeah, not with the power.
Let's go,
You want to try it without it mounted?
No. Okay. Can I see that?
The trouble.
Busy.
Like my the base. The trouble.
No, it's yours.
No, it wasn't.
Because your name.
Huh?
No, that's how it's always been.
Okay.
Yeah, because
I think I just have bad hearing.
Bro.
What? You are always.
Look, it's like accurate until here.
It's just you never wanted to read it.
Yeah, you always like threw away.
We're rotating.
Even Claire? Fail.
I don't know.
I got it once.
Just went on.
Once.
I just turned it on. I see that orange piece.
This one? Down here?
Yeah.
That's it. Alright. The trouble. Like my cooking Hey Sebastian, how's your arm going?
Ooh, okay, that's better. Okay.
What Travis is doing.
Where?
For yours?
Hold on. For anything. Sick. Hold on, we're gonna move over a little bit.
Remember the Hamoud thing?
Okay.
What?
Where is
I don't remember. It's a TikTok thing. Really dumb.
Moving?
Hamoud.
Hamoud?
Yeah, something like that. Like, Hamoud.
With Ice Spice?
Yeah. No, what?
Okay.
Wait, what? Well, no, not even explain Sebastian. What do you mean? Ice
Where
cream?
did the other space
I said
that's
Hamoud.
like this one go?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about Hamoud.
Oh wow, you got that on. Pretty easy. Sick.
I did and then it fell off.
Yeah, that's the part that happens. Okay, Isaac. Where is the
How do I hold this in place? There
Where's
yeah, there should be a nut. Where is the other space that goes here?
Oh, the spacer should be over there.
Okay, I'll go grab it.
Lower that back.
Oh, can you give him a bolt or a nut? I mean. Yes.
Do I use this on the other side?
Yeah, you do.
Is
Is
that
that guy?
guy?
It should be that one.
Has there be a one?
This one should go. What happened? Isaac stole mine. Not Isaac. I
What was
need,
that? What was
not
that?
you.
What was that laugh?
Should we try
Hold on. What's up?
Huh?
I don't think I would like it. I think I've had it before.
Is there a socket or a wrench?
I have the wrench. Wait, one second. Oh my god, your shit's in the way. Okay. Now I need a bolt. Or a nut. Okay. Audie, I think I'm gonna have to make it work around your stuff so you don't have to move it.
I need PDH.
Okay. Give us like 10 minutes to mount that whole thing.
Okay.
This isn't the right spot. So you need the right wrench, huh?
And
oh, could you give me a nut for the 3/8 bolt? Oh, here, you can have this wrench for now. You know, for this guy.
Yeah,
If you need a reference, there's a box of these guys, the bolts over here.
A 3/8.
Yeah, this guy. The one that fits this guy. Great bolt.
Oh, nut.
Not nut. Nut, not bolt. Wait, what? Nuts.
Okay, Mom, just get 3/8.
3/8. Thank you.
I did
Dead body. Did you take it off on this one, or did you leave it on?
No, mine's still on there.
Wild. I could not. Okay. Now I just need this guy. I was like, no. I'm not gonna try. Tim, look, it's a robot.
Oh well, it's a real robot.
We still have to mount this guy. But after that, we're done.
Woo.
They just have to hook up the motors.
Exciting times.
Oh wait, actually, hold on.
No.
Well, no, this is fine. We can keep this mounted.
Okay.
We do need to mount something on here,
Oh.
which isn't the worst thing to do. Well, it's gonna be really freaking annoying, but we can do it. Hold on. Let's mount this guy down first, then we'll mount that. But it shouldn't be too difficult. I just forgot. Can I look at the CAD real quick, Tim?
Yes.
Thank you. We forgot one aspect of this, so we have to mount. We actually mounted everything, but it's okay. We can do it even with everything mounted. Even back to. No, your main robot, please. How's the code?
I am fighting with WPIW.
That's fun.
The problem is that a lot of the tools that they use to help students are things that I can just do myself. So I'm trying to figure out how to do it without trying to go batty, trying to just go, you know what, I'm doing it myself.
Right. Okay, so. Okay, we can do that. So what size is this one?
Currently, I'm not testing.
It's always hard, like I have to be much more hands off than I like.
Yeah.
And it's like, I need to let them do it.
Yeah, well, Trish is the only one here today, so I'm kind of giving them more of a hand. Normally I just do guidance.
32. And then 102 HGT belt. Okay.
Yeah, second sons.
Same.
The problem is that I can just rock extract variables and just do this. Trying to figure out what part of this I'm supposed to be able to solve as a student or not.
Okay, Sebastian.
Yeah.
Is that mounted?
Yeah, I finally have it typed.
Okay. That's fine. We're gonna do this part next.
What data format would you
That needs to go
be
on this side. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let me before you do that, let me mount this guy down.
Okay.
And then I think we can do it without worrying. We just have to get the belt for that too. Oh, this is how you did it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just waiting for Isaac to get the nut. Huh?
7/16.
What?
7/16.
What about 7/16?
Send him to find.
What? No, I sent him to find 3/8.
He's going off about 7/16.
I don't know what he's going on about.
the limelight return,
So
I can't actually find any valid data.
I'm gonna have a donut. In a bit.
I'm using either capital T doubles.
Why is it so much smaller than that? But mine also doesn't have the lock.
Is that my lock?
Yeah, it doesn't have nylock.
Yours is not gonna fit.
No. Well, I can move it back a little bit. I gotta go find one with nylock.
I know.
Hmm?
I know.
Yeah.
Donuts are indeed delicious. What are they? Here's a real question. These sauce here. We are answering the question, are donuts delicious?
Yeah.
I know. Look at how it's done for me. The bacteria that live in my tongue do. So do my taste buds. So, we need to find out individually within my neurons, do I actually like this as an individual? I know. We're gonna have to eat like 5 more girls to test this out, actually. So you can get like 5 boxes. I want chip.
That's pretty good.
You're still looking for the bolt?
So what's wrong with that?
No, I'm saying, do you want to do that?
I don't see any points in that. I don't know what.
Yeah, it seems to be used when you detect it.
Yeah, so if it's used, I would just use whatever they're using here and fill in repurpose numbers of theirs. The standard deviation stuff is a little bit more common. You guys want to have a copy of this. Mark where you got your code from. Send the link back to state where it was and what the link. Give the link and also state what it was directly in case the link dies. I don't think links die.
Because this is our live stream is like.
Yeah. That's a pretty big delay.
It's kind of depressing a little bit.
Yeah.
Really, this is us recording a normal day in our lives.
I've been using the other camera.
You disconnect anything. You have the lights off. So I'm going to talk to the camera. What's up? Okay, so my name is Isaac. Hello. Not sure if anyone's there or any other bypassers or individuals that walked upon this live stream, or families or any person that has any relations. Anyways, yeah, like books, anime, video games. I like doing a bit of poems a little bit when I'm bored. Mostly playing video games though. Reading web novels, and also particularly I love reading webtoons, especially those within the action or romance genres. And yes, I do love romance. Romance is probably my fave. Essentially shoujos. They're so sweet. They're coming from my kids. Or in high school. Love it. They do hate parts of it. But you don't have to touch upon that. This is a lecture. Not sure anyone there. Okay. Can't go into the technicals about anything at all. Well, I can't go into technicals about the Kingdom Hearts series. Okay, so if you want to play the Kingdom Hearts,
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, you're back.
Hi, honey, I need in there.
I finished.
Sick.
I'm trying to go and stand and talk to the camera. Does the camera
got
have mic on
my
it?
Yeah. It was on the table in the other room.
What happened to it?
What? What do you mean what happened to it?
How far it was there from here?
I don't know. You didn't ask it either.
Hey, question, why does our shaft look wonky?
Which shaft?
Was that on the reflection thing?
Which shaft looks wonky?
This one.
Oh, you mean like the color?
No, it's like wonky, it's like kind of like slanted.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not worried about that at the moment. Hey, all these wires kind of freaking over. Oh, this is fun. God, you chose the worst spot for this.
You need help?
Nope.
Oh yeah, where'd you find that nut?
Needs the
It was
radio
on the
removed.
table. It's not even gonna be there. It's gonna be up here at the end.
Why is it there?
Because they wanted a temporary spot for it, and they chose the most inconvenient spot.
Really?
No offense on you, you did choose a very inconvenient spot here.
The whole wiring on the robot is an inconvenience.
Okay.
So how far behind are we?
Huh?
How behind are we on the robot and everything?
About 3 weeks.
Really?
Yeah. We wanted to be done week 4. I knew that wasn't going to happen. Everyone knew that was going to happen, which is fine. You set your goal really early, and you do better than you normally do, which is true. So technically, we are behind by that many weeks.
Has Clockwork ever gone this behind?
Well, to be fair, we never been this ahead. If that makes sense.
No, I get it.
We're behind where we wanted to be, but ahead where we normally are.
It's kind of weird. There's like rookie teams that like aren't like already won at some point ahead of us in our existence.
Good for them. They have more team members, more mentors, more
More
money, more resources, more
Everything
just a lot of
essentially.
everything. Yeah, but we're doing great.
Yeah, we're surviving.
Ah, I see.
Does Villa Park suck that much?
What?
Villa Park.
Does it what that much?
Suck that much?
I don't know. I never went to Villa Park.
Like their sports?
Well, who cares about their sports, okay? In the first place, sports kind of suck in high school. They all suck. No offense to any athletes, but they kind of suck.
Well, then what are you talking about? The robotics?
No, like the school overall.
Oh.
Because I went here to Villa Park for like a class meeting. So, students actually came here, I saw them, and oh my god, they were kind of rude. I'm like, damn.
Sorry that you had an experience with rude students.
No, I'm like,
I
okay.
didn't even know Villa Park was a high school until I came here.
Yeah, and then I came here and they're kind of
I didn't know Villa Park was a place.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You didn't know there was a city in the middle of another city?
No.
Really? Wait, what city?
Villa Park.
Yeah, no, so Villa Park is legit as small as a park.
Yeah, it's in the middle of Orange.
Oh, that, yeah.
If you were, it's like probably.
Technically, it's pretty big. It's just mostly residential.
Exactly. Yeah. I still saw your guys' like city hall. It's so small. Villa Park.
Well, yeah, it's all residential besides one shopping center, one school, one high school,
one middle school,
one middle school, one high school, one elementary school.
That's really depressing.
You're telling me.
Yeah, you guys have. And then Villa Park has so much money though.
Okay.
Got a bunch of land.
That's done.
What does Villa Park, like, the city spend it on anyways? You guys have so much, like, projects. That is me asking these stupid questions.
Hello?
Oh no. What happened?
Hey.
I think it is.
Should it be? There's not a nut.
Should we put the bolt into this piece?
What?
Or does there a bolt that goes in this piece?
Yes, there is. It
We're gonna have to use a
goes.
handhead.
We're not lifted up where it's supposed to be. Okay, so for this guy.
Or sorry, first should we put the blue piece on here?
No, let's do this guy first.
Okay.
Yes. Score.
This guy. So. Let's see. This is gonna count.
Is that the food from earlier?
I think those are empty. I think the food from earlier is in the fridge.
What's going on with the robot? It looks mounted on.
It is at one point, but I'm just looking to see.
Is there anything wrong with it?
Misshapen?
Misaligned?
No, it's fine.
Oh, this looks aligned perfectly this side. You're chilling.
I think his side's just messed up because of that radio.
Yeah, it's probably the radio. Yeah, it's aligned. Guess this side. I don't know what's wrong with it though. Oh, I see it. It's right over here. Come over here, Sebastian.
Quarters? Okay.
I think I see it.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab the bolts for that.
Okay. I don't know what it is though. That's actually doing it. It's right here. See this? It shouldn't be bending this way. It's slight bend. It's definitely something over here. It's causing it.
Okay, Sebastian. Isaac. I got the bolts and the nuts.
Alright.
So this is a quarter 20. It's 3 1 3/4. And then the parts that go on it are these blue parts. So it's gonna be one of those.
I have a question. Doesn't this look a little bit hefty to be relying on those two gears?
Don't ask me, I didn't design it.
Okay,
Simply just a builder.
Yeah. Okay, so did you get one of these two?
Oh, I need another.
There you go. Sick. Oh, and here's
I'm not.
So, you wanna help me here?
Yeah, sure.
So this is gonna go all the way through. Can you get the quarter 20 red handle? Or
Red handle?
red, you know that's what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, over here.
Yep. This is gonna be fun. Oh no! I already dropped it. Oh, yeah.
Inside the.
Yep. I'm a genius.
Oh, it's like, if you just tip it over, it'll go out where the wheels are.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, I can probably grab it then.
Yeah.
Okay, about 3 different Allen wrenches. Red ones, just in case.
Thank you. Actually, can I borrow this real quick? Hold on. Alright, got it. Okay. So. Alright, so we need to put this guy in here.
Put the quarter 20 in yet?
Yeah, I need to do that first, actually. Hold on.
Yeah. Something fall? Oh.
Yeah, I dropped it. It's fine.
Is that a spacer?
It is a spacer indeed.
Yeah. If it pulls at the bottom, they can push it up.
No, I'm just gonna do this. Oh my gosh. Hold on. You're making this not easier by doing that. I'm just gonna bring it up and over the wires.
Can you hold this like right there?
Sick. Okay, we'll do one at a time. Can you help with that?
That's good, that's good.
Did you get it?
Attempting to.
You should also get that side in.
I'll get that side in when he's done.
Okay.
Actually, I'll have him do it, to be honest. He seems to be better at this.
I don't know. Bring it up, I think.
Can you bring it back?
Actually, no. I just lost it.
It's gonna need to go probably back like this. So if we bring this inwards, it'll make it easier for him. So there we go. It's lined up there. Here, do you want this piece?
Sure.
Just use that one. Oh, this needs to go in more. Actually, we should push that in more first.
This through?
Yeah, this guy. We should push that guy through. Do you want the socket head cap?
Where's the red?
Here's one. Try that guy. The T handle is over there if you want to grab the T handle.
So hold it up.
Okay.
Got T handle.
Is that the problem?
Open. Yeah, it's roughly our side.
I don't think it's that.
Uh-oh.
I think it's that. What's up? What's up? Oh. Oh. You can push the spacer back on.
Wait, question.
Hmm.
Did this get accounted for? This whole piece?
Nope. That's a piece that fixed something.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. We might need to recut it.
Right.
Here's my concern. Maybe we don't though. Maybe we don't at all need to recut it. No. It's fine.
Is it?
Okay, did you get it on there?
Yeah.
Now you just need to bolt it. And put the spacer on.
Is that on the screw?
It should be.
No, actually, I'm going to push the screw in there. Don't move it. Okay.
I can hold it in place.
So we're gonna wait on this side?
We're gonna wait till he's done, and then we'll put that side on.
Don't play with my rock.
Okay. You get it on?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it is on. Okay. You wait. Wait, hold her, you got it. Oh, no, you got it.
Okay, I think.
Okay, other side.
Oh,
you dropped a piece in there, right?
Yeah, I'll get it right now.
What?
I'll get it right now.
Okay.
How does the orientation go?
What orientation? This is a very tight side.
Where's the screw?
Where did it go?
Yeah.
Do I have it?
It's right here.
Oh, you got it, Isaac?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and here's this little piece.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Canon wheels.
Those are Omni wheels. But yeah.
Alright. More things to learn about. Omni wheels, Canon wheels, are they the same thing or not the same thing?
They're not the same thing.
Okay.
They're both omnidirectional wheels in the sense that they provide omnidirection.
Yeah, mechanical wheels or one like that. Yeah.
Okay, so we need to line this
Since
up.
you see them.
Great.
Isaac, can you line this up with it?
Mhm.
Make sure it's lined up with it.
Actually, need to get the spacer on first.
Oh, okay, never mind. Push that out.
Or else unscrew.
Here, let it down real quick. So we can drop it. It's tight, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
I don't know, but someone might be posh.
Posh.
Yeah. The we posh, ain't it?
Did you get it through?
Yeah.
Sick.
It's my finger stuck.
Yeah, this side's a bit more tight. You got all the freaking gears and stuff. And the
Gears and pulleys makes the world go spin.
Actually, no, I put it straight through this time. Okay, you can light it up now.
Okay. Alright, so if you want to line it up, or do you got it?
Huh?
Never mind. Alright, so you need to put the other part on after this.
Oh, sweet zip ties.
Oh god, how are you gonna do that?
No.
Oh, you need to push it back in.
Flathead.
Huh? What's that one? That's screw. It should be. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's a mini one. No, not the mini one. Do we even have one here?
There's so much poly.
I don't think we have one over here.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna grab a flathead. Oh no. Do you guys use skinny flathead or
Skinny flat.
skinny flat?
Preferable. You mean like this?
Yeah, sure. I just want to lose that blue piece.
Like that. Oh, it's going back now. Oh, that's what's happening.
Happy birthday.
Oh, wait, go ahead and do it again. Keep pushing it through.
Skinny flat.
Just pushing yours out.
Skinny flat.
Let's see if you can push it in. Oh, maybe get a bigger one.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's good. I'm just like, okay. That's the skinny flats, right? Skinny.
Oh, that's good.
Is it moving?
Spinning. I don't know. Take it off.
That should work. Okay.
Oh, you just
I found a flat that's a little bit skinny. Let's see if it can big. It works.
That should work. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Is the bolt in the middle?
It might be.
Oh, sick.
Oh, that thing is at an angle.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to see that. Ow. My ear.
Huh?
That's your finger.
No.
Hey, Travis, I kind of see you, like, are you sensitive to sound?
Yeah, I'm sensitive to sound.
Do you have hyperacusis or just sensitive?
Huh?
Hyperacusis.
What's that?
It's something one of my friends have. They basically, like, can hear, like, very well.
Well,
But,
it's
like,
really funny because sometimes when someone's right next to me, I can't hear them at all. Not actually at all. I just like, I'm like, what? But like, and then I can hear you across the room say a whisper or something.
Yeah.
Very inconsistent. Do we need to? Do we need to do what we did earlier and kind of drill that guy out a little bit?
Although I don't know how I can really take it off.
Oh my god, is this a button?
Yes.
I just have to.
I love it. It's
Yes,
beautiful. I love big red buttons.
Wait, hold it there.
Okay.
What? Good.
Are you pushing it off or taking it off? Pushing it back on?
I'm putting the small one up.
Oh, okay.
Wait, do you guys need any help with anything? With, like...
This?
Yeah. Looks like you guys need.
Do you need help with that? You want, you can hold it.
Oh, right, holding it.
You can do what I'm currently doing.
What was that? You...
Perfect, that's all.
Oh, and you drop that guy.
Travis,
I'll
do
go
you
grab
cackle?
it. Do I cackle? No.
Sounds like you cackle. Yeah, you cackle.
Okay. Here is this guy. It is not going backwards.
No, I'll use my. I'm gonna break this one.
Oh. Well, it's Lexan. Should be fine. I would just undo it and we can drill that guy out so it's easier.
I got the small one in.
It might stay in.
You know what's better? Breaking things is better than building things. It's a saying or something. I forgot what it was.
Yeah, that small one's gonna fall out right now.
Huh?
And I dropped it.
You what?
I dropped the small one. Hold on.
Oh, great.
Where'd it go?
Probably
Oh, I see where it is. It's under the tunnel. I can grab it. Got it.
Yep, big fingers, Travis.
I don't think so. I think I have average fingers.
I like to have big fingers now.
Okay.
Lift this up.
Oh, sorry, that to screw out.
Come out. You might get the ice cream you wanted.
Where's your pliers?
So what were you guys doing?
Waiting 10 minutes
For what?
for you guys.
We're not gonna be done in 10 minutes.
You said 10 minutes.
Well, you did say 10 minutes.
This side is so cramped, it's like impossible to get anything in there.
Hold on, the thing's about to come off. Oh, Meg.
You can do your thing for me.
I'm gonna do.
Just
Where's everything else? Wait, I feel
Which
okay,
one?
I was here.
This needs to go in the black one now.
Yeah.
It's somewhere.
Wait, does it have the red in there?
It's somewhere.
Yeah, see that?
Yeah. Oh my god, this looks like such a mess. I actually messed up the whole organization.
Oh, you guys unscrewed it.
Trying to file it down.
Okay.
Right, I need to do this.
Looks great.
I need to switch sides with you.
I know it doesn't look great.
No, it certainly does. You know?
Can we do it?
Probably gonna solve
I
the
don't
world.
understand
Yeah.
what's up with the bus. There's no.
Can I put this down now?
No,
Yes, you can put it down.
they're intertwined.
Wait.
They're not gonna be like this when we have
Okay,
our
Oh.
hands, right? Oh my
There we
god.
So how's the filing down going?
Wait, but what's the motor for?
How does the bus work? Part of the bus is unconnected and I don't know where.
A special contract? I'm gonna try
What's
to
up?
put it down.
There's one part of the bus that should be open because something needs to go down here.
Also, isn't there supposed to be something else?
Yeah, we're gonna add it on after. It's not hard to do. You
I
said
need
it's,
Mr. Kavner.
is he in the other room? Anya says she needs me, Doug. Okay. Okay, are you gonna try to put it back in now?
Yeah.
Where's the other guy? I suggest putting this guy on last.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think.
We're gonna be moving this up and down a lot. I have some concerns. With the fact that this is extra space on it. I mean, extra stuffed, space. There's not much tolerance. Okay. Oh. Sick, you got both of those on. Okay. I see you just need to get the Lexan on now.
Is.
Oop. Don't drop them.
Screws on there too.
You need to make at least a 1/4 inch of space.
Anya, Ryan,
Yeah,
I
you
guess
can't
I
pull it
forward
out.
to the wiring that's gonna come there.
Okay, so
Don't
grab the
even
Lexan.
with me
Stop.
anymore. I'm not wiring
Move
next to
this.
Color guard.
I've done 3 whole robots.
Go ahead.
Ow.
Is that like
Yeah,
your trigger
wait.
word? Wiring?
Because I should just go
1 hour
onto the
32.
Are you spotted?
small one.
Are you Anya?
Rather be Scottish than
Here you
British.
go.
Why?
Oh, why?
I want to be a colonizer.
Exactly, thank you.
The Scottish, did they colonize?
They got
Yeah,
colonized.
you can also say the same thing for the Portuguese, the Spaniards, and also, what's it called?
I thought
The
I did the
French.
bus, and then I was like, oh wait, it doesn't connect to the PDH.
PDH on the bus of the rubber.
So I did it. I did it
Is it in
all.
line?
Done. Minus
I
that.
haven't looked at everything else.
Yeah, but
It's there, but it's
is
not
the
on
bus
blue
right?
thing.
Oh, I see. You need to get on the blue thing.
Two buses.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now you need to put
So
the other
should
one
two
on.
connect into the PDH?
No.
This guy.
It's only the Rio bus.
Then how does it work?
Because the
Oh, it's
Kenmore is
because
a
it.
separate bus.
Oh yeah.
That's what
Okay,
two
then I
buses
did
means.
it right. Then I did it right. Okay, I'm good. Yeah.
Nice.
It's been a long day. That's right. It's right.
Yeah, you're gonna use the
So
press
one more
around.
day on
But it's gonna
One
be
more
like
day.
impossible.
and then we come back on Wednesday.
Hey, no,
Can't
look, it's a
forget the
robot.
leadership meeting on
No, we're
Tuesday.
gonna probably impact.
Or don't
I
care.
cannot Tuesday.
I cannot
I don't want to jump right now at the moment.
So we have this issue.
So you're uploading it?
Monica, can you check? Because I think this might be it. Wait,
I'm in
no,
the kitchen
there
now.
should be one more device. Maybe? I don't know.
So there's mechanical issue.
What?
Did these hit the tube?
Oh, that's
Aww,
It
that's
shouldn't.
kinda sad.
It doesn't normally. It wouldn't if it wasn't for this 1/4-inch plate over here.
What plate?
if only they didn't over drill that hole, it would have never happened.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm. I guess one thing we could
I
do.
can't roll, I'm gonna have to stand up.
That's to change the shaft.
Would you like to have a
That
one so that it's good
For now, I'm not worried about it. We can worry about it later.
And you can use different bolts, smaller ones.
What about it hits?
The screws.
What if you use low profile cloth nuts and shorter screws?
That's what I just said.
I don't know. Anyways,
That's on.
here's your intake.
Why is there so much of this material?
Wobbly is.
Wobbly and hell.
Like, this is the issue right here, right?
This is the issue.
Only another two.
Yeah, sure. You can't do both sides at the same time.
How is this gonna even work?
Well, if this wasn't here, it would work fine.
Is it the end of the bolt that sticks out or the whole thing?
This.
What if you... Can you button it and put the nut on the other side?
No, because then he has to just. Yeah, because
What if you have a low
You worked
profile
on that,
nut,
right?
though?
We're doing this.
Why did they have to over drill that? Do we
How does
have
it
them?
hit?
What do you mean, how does it hit?
like
Oh, I see what
use
you're
the
saying.
nut there and the screw there.
No, but the head of the screw's on here.
Wait, what do they overdrill?
What? What are you
Overdrill.
saying?
We have a low profile nut and the bolt doesn't have to be as long.
Sebastian, let's work on this in the meantime. We also have to fix this anyways, because this is off. Like, they're not in line. Which is fine, because we're going to take it apart.
Can we mess with this?
Do you want us to put the belt on first?
Sure.
Okay, let's put the belt on for this guy. We can mess with that after. This is, I'm less worried about this at the moment because we can fix this pretty easily. Not easily. We can fix it without worrying about other things. That makes sense. Okay, so we need to unscrew this guy and take this off this way.
Yeah.
Should I dry?
Hmm?
Probably.
So
You
go
want
ahead and start that. I'll go grab the.
Where's the robot guy?
Where's the pulleys?
Should be around here. And some blue ones. Travis, are you looking for the blue pulleys?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Nar. What happened?
Nor.
Oh, Nar.
Wait, what did happen?
Nar Cleo.
Not again.
What's not gonna happen?
Nar.
I have it in there. I see that. Saved.
50 is a primitive way.
Right.
Hmm?
Well, you just need the shot to come off, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need to fix the hard button anyways. You just need it to come off so you can put a belt on and this guy on. Sweet.
No, it's not coming off.
Oh, really? Hold on. Let's see.
Is it scared? Like it's like stuck on here. You know what I mean?
Stuck on what?
Like it's like on here.
Yeah, it's fine. Just gonna hold this
Enabling the
guy.
robot.
I understand.
I understand.
Oh wait, I see what you mean. You can do.
Yeah.
There's 500
Look at daring. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Okay, that's right.
Oh,
Is it easier?
Phones and robot code are glitching out now. It disabled itself.
Okay. Are you guys trying to push up here?
Try tapping it.
Nobody just.
I think you're just pulling it. Try hitting it.
We could undo this guy because this guy seemed pretty easy to do. Just bolt. Sorry. Well, it seemed like you had an easy time getting this guy on. I'll be real.
Yeah.
Hold on, we're gonna undo one of the guys. We need to fix that anyways. So, like, because if you look at them, they're off from one another. Oh, let me go get the belt. It's gonna be 100 tooth belt. Hold on.
Enabling the robot.
I understand.
Now.
Switch doesn't take. This requires some slower approach.
Huh? I know this guy needs that slower approach. Sorry.
That's fine.
You guys should need help from tightening that?
No, I got it. Travis, do you need it off or loosened?
Off. We need to take this guy off so we can take this guy off, if that makes sense. Well, I guess loosen so this isn't engaging with the gear. That's probably off.
Lifting it?
Huh? This guy? Okay. Sick. Okay, now if we get this guy off more easily. We need to do that side too.
You guys need help pulling stuff on it?
What can I put on that side? Because right now it's pushing it and it's like holding it here. I don't want you to put your hand there and you'll get it caught.
Oh, you want to get it? You can put this here.
It's the back of the intake. You don't even know where it is.
This is
Oh, nice. You did it. Okay.
Wait, can this stay on here or is it?
No, we need to take that off. Where's the other pulley? The blue one.
Here. Did you get the yeah, I gave one. Are you telling the robot to put one on?
I put one on the robot already. should be a second one. Did you hand me a second one?
Me?
Yeah, did you hand me?
Yeah, I handed you the second one.
Yeah, great. So.
Put it. No. Okay. Yeah, no. So we're.
Oh, I know where it is.
Yeah. How does it end up all the way over there, Brad?
I was checking the pad. So this goes on here. Oh my god, this poor thing. So, let me make sure that these are in the same location as the head. This side or this side? What? This? There was only one on this side. Only on this side? Yeah. That is concerning. What? Okay, go ahead and put the let me make sure when you engage it, it's engaged in the same location as the other one. So, compare it to the other one.
Yes! Someone else, sorry.
Oh, why don't you also put this guy on first and we'll do this guy. What? You guys didn't know this been that many times. It's not like it's. Yes. You're good. Okay, so now we need to make sure.
Yeah, maybe don't.
That this is lined up properly. Like on that side.
Are you trying to pull it?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it now. I just think it's be too difficult to line with the black one there. You can line up with both of them.
Okay.
It's easier to line the black one with it
Fair enough.
than the other way around. I thought it would be easier to do it this way. I was wrong. Sorry to make you do that like 3 times.
That's good.
Okay, sick. Yes, please. So when you line this up, let's make sure it is also in line with the black one over here. We're as close to in line as possible. But it should engage. Should just engage. If it's easier, I can lift it up as well. You might have to move the orange one. Oh!
What happened?
It went in.
Well, it's not.
It's not all the way in, but it went in as far back as it could go. This would need to be down a little bit more. This wouldn't be stowed like this, actually. But that gives me some. Oh, I see what you mean by it's not in. I was too excited. I was like, oh, it goes in the right spot. Not at all. Okay, now. Here's on both sides. Yeah, I think you're in the right spot. Sick.
Hey, what's next after we get this in?
We mount the, we put the belt on. Which is already hooked up. We just need to put it on the other one. Yeah. Oh, it still goes in there. This just needs to move down. Oh, I bet that was the actual problem.
Oh?
I think I know part of the problem. Hold on, I'm gonna ask you.
Oh.
For a second.
What is it?
You good?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop it. Can you help me pull this down? So you're gonna, when you pull it down, this is how Doug was very specific about this. Because it's so high torque, you need to hold on to this and on this.
Okay.
And you're gonna, 2-person job though.
2-person job.
Yeah. So pull it down to like 45 degrees. Right.
Okay.
There it is, stowed away.
That's it?
Anya, come on.
What?
Come on.
Look.
Okay.
Okay, and we need to put the belt on. Oh, you got it?
I'm putting it on right now.
Okay, cool. We might need to. Might want to put it on that one. You sort of got it. We'll need to also put the washer and nut
I can't
here.
rotate this.
But no, you can't. Hold on, I can help you with that. We know when.
Okay, rotate.
I gotta
I
go
guess it's
counterclockwise.
Now rotate.
What?
Sick.
Almost.
Someone said hi. Did you say hi back?
Hi. Wait.
Hi.
You get it?
No.
Oh, is it skipping teeth?
Yeah.
Hold on, let's just go back up. Ready?
Oh. What do you want me to say?
Yeah.
Stows.
You got it to work?
Mm-hmm. I think it was the way the gears were actually set up on the backside. But okay, it does stow. Very barely.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
It's
you're
going the other way.
Yeah, you need to go that way. Ready?
It's going the other way.
You're gonna go that way. So we're going that way.
Yeah.
Oh, we're using that camera.
I'm trying not to skip teeth here.
Go.
Might not be able to do it that way. You might just have to push it over or do it on this one. I'll let you do it. Because it is a very high gear reduction.
Oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm. It's not like the other ones. You can't just spin it freely.
I'm gonna rotate it on this one.
I can grab you a thing for this. Or we can just try to stretch it over this guy. So if we put on, can you take off this one real quick? Put on this guy. So this guy's gonna be harder to reach. Okay.
Just pull it out.
Yeah. I think you can just.
Everything in this is given to us in meters, right?
Unless this goes. That goes that way. So if I go down. Oh my god, it doesn't want to engage with the teeth.
Able to roll it? Use the rolling method?
That's what we're trying to do.
Go.
Gear reduction.
Going very slowly.
I was just skipping.
I know. That makes me concerned in general, though. Can you go this way?
It feels like I can just lift it up.
Right, doesn't it? And then it lies to you.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Wait, hold on, what if we do it this way? So if I go this way.
Yeah, it should work.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do next.
Wait, does that mean we can put it down and we'll stay?
It was supposed to be for tomorrow, but
So for this, I need to. Ooh, did I skip teeth? I need to do this guy. So we need a washer and bolt.
Oh, really?
For this one, 1032.
Yeah, that one.
Washer and a bolt.
That's a nut.
I know, and I was about to say that, but I saw like what kind of bolt? 1032 bolt? Oh.
But yes. Seriously.
Why?
It might drive yet.
It needs a whole day too.
Yes, it does, but that's still driving in my opinion. Hold on, give him 1 second. He is putting the last piece on. The washer and the nut that holds on the. This concerns me a little bit.
I can't see. What is that?
A belt. I'll look at it.
This one?
Yeah.
What's your concern?
Is it too small?
No.
You don't think so? This concerned me for a minute. That it wasn't going to be able to make it out of here. And it's kind of scraping the side of the. See?
Yeah, that's why we wanted to run wires through there, and we decided no. That's very concerning.
Yes, that is my second biggest concern. Well, now it's my biggest concern. But it does hold. And it is in the frame perimeter.
Is this supposed to be hitting this?
Yeah, that's as far back as it goes. And it won't go any further on this gear in general. Oh, we have a robot. Mostly.
Mostly. Until we deploy it and shear off the intake.
Right.
Wowzers.
Which is going to happen.
Oh, I'm sure.
If we do it like this.
That is a beefy intake.
We're going to break these.
Yeah.
That's not it.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, my sister.
What do we need to do to not break those?
Make them out of iron.
We can do that.
I think you'll just break it using it. Without hitting it. I think just using it is gonna break.
Well, deploying it's gonna break right now because we're gonna hit.
Oh, we can make it out of aluminum.
Because we want to be able to deploy fast. If we go like this, we're gonna just shear this thing off. Right? I mean, right now, even if we deploy slowly,
Well,
like,
part of the reason that it's messed up is this guy right here.
yeah. So why?
Because that was one that.
Did we not allow for clearance?
I don't know. I didn't think. I think he didn't think they'd mess up the hole.
Where did they mess up?
Right here. That's why you had to put on this thing here. It's a 1/4 inch plus another quarter inch.
The clear one, they drilled the hole too big for the bearing. So
Remember that?
Oh.
So Mr. Anderson.
So if you look at this side.
Contraption.
Fine.
Oh, it's supposed to be the same way?
Yes, it is. It's not supposed to be like that on that side.
Okay, well, this doesn't work.
No, of course it doesn't.
I'm not sure it would work otherwise, but this does not work. I mean, it physically doesn't fit.
Well, yeah, that's because this is too big.
Yeah. And even with that not there, we're still going to hit it. But this just doesn't work. Okay, so we need to redo that.
You guys need to recut it and make it smaller.
Well, how did we... They routed it too big?
What? No. This is not routed too big. They had to add on this piece of Lexan, a piece of 1/4 inch Lexan, because they drilled the hole too big here.
So bring
it down. Bring it down.
Wasn't the whole routed part?
No, it wasn't. I don't know. It was done by a student at Foothill.
Yeah, but the whole thing was routed per our design.
Apparently not well.
And then how to turn off.
So,
stop.
are you sure the CAD was correct?
I don't think they intended for the hole to be bigger than the bearing that was supposed to
No,
go
they
into
messed up the
It was
plate.
a step. Was it?
Yeah, they stepped it too big. That white thing is not us. That was Foothill.
I understand, but was the CAD correct on the original plate?
The CAD was
Yes.
correct. They built it wrong.
They dropped the thing. It went in too far.
The
It made too big of a
manufacturing.
hole.
Oh,
Wrong.
they dropped, it went in too far.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now I understand.
The manufacturing was bad.
And they did they not have another piece to cut?
No.
They didn't have any more plastic?
No.
So.
I don't know.
Well, actually, I believe I saw more plastic. They just didn't have enough part cut.
They didn't have enough what?
They just didn't cut it.
Why not?
I don't know.
When was this?
They probably thought it was fine.
2 weeks ago, I think. Because I remember I made it about 2 weeks ago with Mr. Anderson.
Yeah, so this
Like a week and a half.
I don't think Foothill saw the whole robot design and they probably thought, oh, it's fine.
Yeah, it's not fine. Well, I think the arm's going to break anyway. I think we need to cut one out of aluminum.
Yeah.
Should we order it from FabWorks?
But it doesn't need to be bent, does it?
We don't have to order only bent parts from FabWorks.
But can we get like a machine sponsor and make it?
When you say bent, what do you mean?
No,
That we just go to
now I
FabWorks for bent
understand.
stuff.
How wide is the piece? How wide is that plate?
1/4 inch.
Damn it, how
Slowly
high?
but surely.
I don't know
That's
how high it is.
so much work. Ooh, it goes in. Wow. Look at that handoff.
Amazing.
Sick. Theoretically, it works.
At 45 degrees.
At 45
You want to try 60?
We had to move it down to make room for the intake to go up.
Really? That's not in the software.
To be fully inside the frame for the start of the match.
You had to do what?
Move it down.
Can you move Isaac?
So, if you bring it up.
Do you want to move this down and then put this back up?
Sure.
We can both be fully at the same time.
What's your
I showed him how to do it.
That's good.
Great. Well, to be fair, the fully up one in the CAD didn't have this much space. They only had to stop here. But that is fully up inside the frame perimeter.
Yeah. There. Well, this is.
I don't think so.
It's drooping out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Brake mode? Question mark.
is that? But is that? Or is that just? That's not the motor doing that, is it?
It physically can go farther back.
I understand, but it's not. The motor is driving. Where's the motor at?
The motor is down here. It's like right here.
I think the flimsiness is just kind of dragging it forward.
Maybe. The weight.
Yeah.
It's heavy.
Yeah.
It's just the way it's just like dragging it.
So it
Actually,
needs to
how
go
much does
further.
the robot weigh right now?
Well, it hasn't been together yet. Why are you asking me?
Don't know.
So you're saying we need to push this down further then? To get this to go up higher? So it's standing there
It's
better?
at its max now. This is as it's about like
Okay, well we can drop this slightly. Hold that. Oh, good. That's good. Is that? Oh, this is at the max.
Yeah, that's
I
what it's
see.
saying. This is at the max.
So
Programmer is gonna need to know about something here.
this doesn't look good. Yeah. Yeah.
Our programmer is gonna need to know about something here.
What is he gonna need to know about?
Can these two get in each other's way?
Oh yeah.
Well, not at the max. This is around 60, which is our max shooting angle. So, as long as we limit how high the outtake can go, it's fine.
Oh yeah, that's already supposed to be.
So put parameters in there for
Yes, that's already in my code
for
reviews.
min and max.
But physically, yes, it can intersect.
Okay.
And it,
No hard stops to stop it.
well, no, but I mean, if we have to raise this to climb, then we may have to deploy the intake slightly in order to raise this more to climb. Possibly. We don't have a climber yet.
Classic.
You're welcome.
I'm a little more worried about
Don't worry
this.
about that right now. We don't have a climber.
It's like, this-
Can't work in code, please.
Barely staying inside the frame
The
group.
climber's about too far to
well,
intake
something's going to happen on that, but I think we need new plates.
Oh yeah, I think we need new plates too.
Do we do all 4 out of aluminum?
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. What about this piece?
Tape
That's
measure?
fine as
Do you have a
Lexan.
tape measure here?
Let me go
No.
grab one. Right there.
You don't know if we're ready to vote for something that doesn't exist.
Let me go grab it.
I say as I'm trying to vote for second chair, I'll take the auto feed for better checks.
Why did
It's
you-
so compact.
Yeah.
Dude, getting in there was pain.
That something actually breaks in your competition. It's gonna be so much time to fix it.
We'll learn this year if this is a bad idea or not doing a compact, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Better hope your games are spaced out. Well,
Yeah.
I can probably get my client to cut these on a mill.
Could you?
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Um,
You okay?
Okay, I'm trying to take over from eating. I don't know why.
um,
I'm gonna go.
so we need to
Anyways.
Rosie, can you please take a look at what we need to heat up for dinner? I don't know how long it takes. Or did they put it in the oven already?
They already put it in the oven.
Oh, they did. Okay. Is there a timer set?
Yeah.
Are
set
they
to
still here?
40. No, they left.
Okay.
It's 40 minutes?
40 minutes. Ryan's in charge of it. So
Okay. Somebody has a timer going?
I don't. Ryan.
Yeah, she put Ryan in charge of it.
Well, I don't trust her.
She said it to 40 minutes, maybe like.
Ryan, you
5
set a
minutes.
timer?
Yeah, I set a timer.
Sick.
Okay.
Cool.
Thank you. Just realized what's going on here. Okay. But my question is, okay, is aluminum going to solve our problem? Because, I mean,
1/4 inch aluminum?
yeah.
I would also pocket it so it's not so heavy. But I don't know, will it?
Well,
Are you okay? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm trying to figure out where all the slop. I mean, there's a lot of slop on this joint here.
Well, it is Lexan. Lexan's gonna have slop.
Yeah. And is that? Let's see this one that's properly cut. Okay, this has much less slop on the bearing.
And I think that's because this is really messed up.
Yes, it is.
So, do you want to cut one out of Lexan first and see how it works, or cut one out of Lexan and then 4 out of aluminum just in case?
The second one.
Yeah.
I'd rather have that than have
And then
this.
4 of aluminum.
I mean,
You know, like one's like just kind of like.
They did in the cab too.
what's the advantage of Lexington on this?
It sure can.
What?
It's lightweight.
Flexible.
We're thinking about doing these out of aluminum?
We wanted it to be smash proof.
That's true. We didn't want to be smashed. We took you ram into it, which is not gonna do. I don't think it matters right now. I'll be real. There's so much. Let me put it this way. There's so much torque on that gear that it's not gonna be smashed because it's gonna smash.
Well, I think if you smash it, it's just gonna crack.
Yeah.
Because they're just gonna shatter.
Probably aluminum. I think this is fine.
But would it bend then? Aluminum?
Is this one cut too big too?
It was almost cut too big.
Oh.
Yay.
Well, that's not going to hold up.
No.
So we should have had them start the plates 2 weeks ago.
Well, I don't know who made a decision not to, or why we didn't discuss that.
I just remember Alan saying, "Hey, you guys make a fix for this."
You actually don't
Not
like the
good.
drive-through when things break.
Nope.
Sounds like there's gonna be a lot of recutting.
That was pretty wild. I saw it on TV.
We don't have time.
Nope, we got like what, a week?
It's like
We
straight
have.
up like us.
It needs to be running today, so we can tune tomorrow. We need to deploy the intake. We need to do driver practice. We have no time to do this. We have no intake right now.
Remember when I told you
So
that
who-
last year during Build-A-Thon we had the question?
I was totally unaware of this. I am not pleased.
I thought you were aware
Yeah.
of that.
No,
You didn't know about the
Next year,
Lexan.
like for real,
I
has to be like
I didn't know about
5,000 like
the problem on the whole.
Because then you can't run into this. Your
I didn't understand that was rework.
That was rework.
I didn't know that.
There was no way it's gonna be
We have chips.
We do have unaware of that.
Oh, we have chips.
It doesn't work.
fun.
Is there any alternative solution right now at the moment?
I mean, we could rough cut one of these like we did with this.
I don't think that'd do any better.
So when this thing goes, how does this? Oh, the gear is screwed onto this.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, well, okay, we can run the robot with the intake down.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Just leave it down and don't lift it up ever.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah. That's what we have to do.
Although if you ram the intake at all, I think it'll crack.
This part?
No.
Oh, that? We're not gonna lift it up or down.
Okay.
We just turn this part on.
I mean, I am concerned with it. I mean, this.
I think it'll function.
This is really bad here. I mean, just look at that. Look at the washer. It's just so it's not straight. It's gonna pull. It's gonna pull through. It's gonna split there.
What's gonna split?
This whole piece of Lexan.
Oh, this
where the
Lexan?
bearing is here.
Well, this bearing.
It's gonna split and the bearing's gonna pop out.
This one was cut fine. This is the one that was messed up.
Oh, right. That's one totally messed up. But look at this. But look at these washers. Why are they all crooked?
Because they're holding this washer down. I mean, this bearing down.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
That is the
So there's the washer on top of the bearing, and this is holding those down. Follow
not
the
by
cap.
much.
It's not coming out.
Not sitting here, it's not. But, I mean, okay, the bottom one is on much more. This one is not on that much. The bottom one is fully engaged. This one is not. Why is that?
No, I didn't manufacture, or at least that part specifically.
Is the hole misdrilled?
Where?
You mean this hole right here?
Yeah.
That was cut by the machine.
Yeah.
So if it was drilled by the machine.
Well, why is this washer only halfway onto the bearing and this one is fully on?
I do not know.
Is the washer just bent?
Yeah, they're all bent, but I don't think that's the reason. Is that the? Is that
Or
I don't think that's. So. My concern is this washer is going to bend a little bit more and it's going to pop out of it. But
I'm less concerned with these and more concerned with this.
well, yeah, of course. I was just trying to go through everything at once, but yes, I understand. Oh, I see. This one's only got 2 anyway. And this is loose.
Where is it?
These are all loose.
Can I not tighten these down?
Let's be stripped.
Oh, that'd be lovely if it was stripped. Great.
Yeah.
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Great.
So much running in a day. These are tight, and there's 3 of them. Why aren't there 3 here?
Well, obviously this one's stripped apparently.
And this one fell out already?
That one was also stripped, I'm pretty sure. Let's see.
Yeah,
Give me a longer one. Can you give me
You have a washer?
one here? Problem is,
Which one was better?
Yeah.
it's not going to engage with the threads.
Is it made for a longer bolt?
Yes. Sadly, the longer one is this guy.
How does this one over here work?
Does it have shorter bolts?
I guess. Yeah. This seems, this seems a little suspect.
That's fine.
It's cool.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening with this.
Yeah, with one bolt.
Oh yeah. Got a one strong bolt there.
Was that, so did we determine, is that what's on our 40-minute thing? That beep? Or what was that beep? Was that on the oven?
Oh, that's just the oven beeping. It's not time yet though.
That doesn't have anything to do with the 40 minutes.
No, that was like 10 minutes.
Okay. That means it's up to heat or something? Okay.
Looks like we're in a dire situation.
We're in a situation, that's for sure.
Okay, let's do a scrum and figure this thing out. And let's get, I think I gotta use the restroom. Let's get a scrum, let's get Alan on video, let's get Andrew on video, and get Torsten. And
I think the biggest issue this year
decide what we want to do.
has definitely been manufacturing. At least that's the thing I've noticed. Like as far as like the quality of some of the parts we've got. Mainly that one leg stand piece.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is a different piece though that we're having issues with here.
That too. What's her name?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
Yeah. Okay.
So essentially, to get the gist, we're gonna essentially have to replace these pieces.
Maybe.
Right.
Which would mean reassembling the intake.
Which essentially means more time.
Yes, it does. Not with the robot. I mean, they could probably use it for like some software stuff while we do that.
I mean, it still could work the intake. It's not gonna lift. At least for
Exactly.
Yeah.
So what's the problem going on?
Oh, would you love to see?
It's a fun situation. So fun.
I'm sitting down for this.
Okay. Get us away from the horrible numbers.
Oh, I'll give you horrible manufacturing instead.
Okay, got it.
This.
Uh-huh.
Which apparently Doug didn't know about. I thought he knew about it.
Uh-huh.
This guy over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Also bad manufacturing.
That was from yeah.
Okay.
And it shears.
Right, because it's not stable. So you would need a piece of carbon fiber of some
Okay,
sort.
I'm just gonna call Andrew.
Can you grab the noodle?
Could you please call Alan first and see if they're available? for a
Sure.
call?
This guy.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Apparently, this guy is off. Apparently, I don't notice that much.
Either way, you're sharing and you have no stability. You don't have the stability required to keep it from sharing. What even are the solutions to this?
That's why we're doing a call.
Other than move this.
Manufacturing. Magic words or magic problems.
So is this a CAD? Is this like a CAD level, or is this a problem with the
It's an issue in the CAD as well.
Okay.
What's an issue in the CAD?
When this was up and this is
Oh,
up there.
that's not what we're talking about. That's less of an issue than anything. That's like the least of our concerns.
What's the issue? Andrew didn't pick up.
Manufacturing, I mean, look at this. This is an issue.
Mm-hmm.
This is an issue.
What?
Those need to
What
be
about
flush for it to go in.
So bolt head?
No, not the bolt head. This.
Oh,
The fact that it's in?
What?
The fact that it's like dropped in is an issue?
No, that's not an issue. It's that how poorly this is manufactured.
Oh.
I see.
Apparently, this is an issue. I don't think it is personally.
So you want a low profile head for that?
Hmm?
So you want that to be low profile?
No, it's not this.
No.
It's this.
Oh, those
Do you see
three?
that?
Do I see?
How
Yeah.
this one's way off and this one's way on?
Yeah.
Which is also probably an issue with manufacturing.
These are also all crooked here. Is that normal?
We had to use these ones because we ran out of 1/4-inch button heads.
There's no why there's only one here.
Which we could always just replace with button heads.
Okay.
There's no why there's only one.
Oh yeah, because these are sheared.
Okay, so it's not a.
Not sheared.
Stripped.
Stripped probably. There is an issue that they should have done differently here. They should have brought this in more because this is too close to.
So this is just
to
a
the bolts.
manufacturing thing, not a design thing.
It seems, at least in my opinion, it is. I don't know about this in general. Seems like
Yeah, when it's
A
coming
problem.
up.
but that, again, I think that's more so because you will lose a 1/4 inch on one side.
I love how close these wires get to the top there.
They're gonna be routed down the side.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're just gonna be better routed.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
asked her where she wanted it. She said she wanted it this way. I could have rotated it this way. We could always rotate it. This is like a non-issue.
Okay, that's not an issue.
As far as this goes, we're losing a 1/4 inch on this side plus more. There was space.
Why
It's
does
been
that
lost.
need to be a 1/4 inch?
This was a 1/4 inch. This is
Why
like more than
is
a 1/4
it?
inch. You're losing 1/2 inch on that
So
side,
the bearing could be fully seated there. I guess.
which is a problem.
Yeah.
1/2 inch is not tolerance. It's more than
Why is
tolerance.
that what?
Because the hole is too big, right? So the bearing can all go all the way through.
Yeah.
So to make sure that the bearing would be fully seated inside this, because the bearing
Yeah, it's
thickness
just not made
itself
to
is this thick.
specifications.
So it'll go all the way through this, and it'll be held by this.
So essentially, too big, we add
Alan's
something
not
to
available.
fix. Sadly, it don't fix problem that we got right now.
Yeah. Alan said he's not available for right now.
And you didn't pick up either.
I think we could fix this by putting different spacers and just moving it inwards.
No.
And then we can use longer bolts on these.
Are we driving this thing? Do not know who is operating that or if they are.
Anyways,
I have not been touching that.
what's up?
Just
I didn't realize it was on until you pointed it out.
What a fun day.
Can I take something off?
What do you want to take off?
Try something.
What are you wait.
I'm only taking one.
Oh, one of those guys? That's fine.
I think she's busy fixing the.
I'm like, don't take anything off of these.
Gray.
This was such a pain.
Do we have a gray one here? Why don't you get a gray one?
I think we had one earlier, but I'm not sure if it's here.
I understand.
I understand. Have you modded your phone?
What?
I wish I could. Besides that, I got the iPhone. I'm looking for it.
Okay. Do you just like your iPhone?
Huh?
Do you just like your iPhone?
No, I love my iPhone. Just Android, Samsung, they allow you to essentially edit out your whole phone. It's kind of insane.
Right.
Edit your what?
Edit out your whole phone.
1.25, so
Yeah, such a hard
maybe
out.
series drive and change it to smooth down the software, we can keep using that one. Okay.
You taking one off?
Yeah.
What do you want to see?
What it would look like with a low profile on the left.
Do you have a low
Or the
profile?
other way around. They're in the back.
We need to get a new piece either way.
Yeah.
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
You know what I'm trying to do, right?
Mhm.
Then look for the parts in the back.
What's
I'll be there. In a minute.
Amelia said that she's coming tomorrow. Good. Amelia said she's coming tomorrow. Okay, are you gonna call Alan first?
Alan said he's not available.
When will he be available?
Yeah, it's kind
I would really like to have him for this. I would do that without him if we have to. If he's available later, I'll wait for an hour or two.
Just saying, what, Travis, do you know what our total amount of options right now?
No, I don't know. Total amount of options?
Yeah, the amount that we have so far.
We don't have options yet. We haven't discussed
We could-
options yet. Well, we discussed a few, but like, we don't know yet.
We could get Bill in place of Alan.
Okay.
I think if we need to have at least one. But did he say he's available later?
I'm waiting for him to reply.
Okay.
So heavy.
I was gonna say, they took the lids off, right? Because the lids are plastic.
I hope so.
Otherwise, there goes your food.
Yeah, here's manufacturing problems. The belly pan, now this.
Yeah.
It's not a bad concept for an intake.
It's a great concept.
Yeah.
I love it.
I love it too.
Just the execution.
Yes. It's just the cuts. So
Well, I am concerned about the even if it was cut properly.
what are you concerned about?
Well, put back up for a sec.
Okay.
Okay, so by the time it gets, I guess the clearance on this is supposed to be the same as this. Is that true?
It should be greater than it is, sadly.
Which one should be greater?
Well, there should be more clearance because of the then like it should be the same on both sides. But like it's hard to tell what it should actually be.
I mean, should this one be the same as this?
Yes, you would ideally want it to be.
These are lined up?
What? Wait, I'm sorry. What are you asking?
Should this, if this was correct, would it have the same clearance as this bearing?
Right now, everybody.
As this bearing?
Who's that?
As this one right here.
Yeah.
Yes, it would.
Okay, so let's use that as a guide as to how things can look.
Okay.
And I mean, the thing is, if it's up here, this is obviously going to deploy okay.
Yeah.
And the issue is, does this get through? However, on retraction, I guess the thing is, again, if this goes through, then probably it's lined up enough to get this in too. Okay, but still, we can go up to here and get some idea as to, well, how much play we have, right?
Yes.
And obviously, we can hit. And I mean, one solution would be to, put some funnel ears or something here to, guide it in. So that, and also on this side, I guess, coming back up. But of course, it's a different height, so you want to do it for this one and this one. So you have, I don't know what would work for that, but some angle polycarbonate bolted on or something. Can't even get down, there's the problem. So, yeah. But, so it's still though.
Matt's offering some solutions. It's funny. He said that they could print this part out of polycarb. I'm like, I don't think you can print that part out of polycarb. It's too big.
3D printer?
Yeah, 3D printed polycarb.
That's pretty big.
This is a really big. I was saying it's a really big piece.
So.
Oh, Matt's replying.
So this is just slightly higher than it would be ideally. However, obviously it's
I can get rid
far
of that
better.
washer.
Really?
Probably.
Okay, that would be good.
He says send me a large printer go to Massachusetts.
Or I can do the next one without it. The only thing is I only found one of these low profile nuts, but I don't even think they need to be low profile. It sticks out so much. I don't know if there's a reasoning.
The nut doesn't matter.
I don't know if there's a reasoning the nuts are on the outside, but then it's like the length of the bolt also goes through, and it's like, why is it that way?
I might as well send it to him either way.
I don't think there's any thought given to which side to put the nuts on.
Yeah.
Same day delivery?
We've been saying this.
Yeah.
Which nuts?
The nuts over here. That's what I was saying. You should flip it, and then it like clears it more.
Okay, does that in the CAD?
Does it
We
get?
always change it in the CAD.
Yes,
That's not
you
even
But
in
this
the
is
CAD.
a rework plate anyway. It's
This
not
isn't
in the CAD.
Yeah, that's why it's in the. It's
Okay.
not. We're not going to use that.
Does this bolt hit over here then?
I'll figure it out. I mean, I guess.
Yeah. Well, we just hacksaw it off.
Mhm.
Or find a shorter bolt.
We don't have shorter bolts.
Okay. And we
Buy
hacksaw it off.
shorter
Yeah.
bolts.
If we have to.
I can flip them all around right now and see if it works.
Sure. You're on. That might let us do something tonight.
Thank
The whole
goodness.
test for you.
Please let me do something. Please just let us
Well, I
do
need
something
this
tonight
up.
to practice.
All the way up.
But at least we got it constructed so I can see these problems. Looking at right side of things, right?
That is the bright side. Rather know now than
Silver,
later.
We
silver
also don't know when
lining.
you report next
Yes,
week.
you're right.
I know. I'm coping hard right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm like,
I see.
I'm not happy. I'll tell you right now. I'm not in a good mood.
You haven't been here for 3 days.
I know. I bet you guys are even in a worse mood. I'm just happy
About to
it's
lose it.
on this thing, to be honest. To be fair, it was like an ordeal getting it on.
At this point, I'm just gonna.
Whew. Oh shoot, I need to take it next week. Is it next week? This coming week or the week after?
Next week.
Like the week after is a coming week.
No, like next week.
Like this Friday?
What are you asking?
No. It's Sunday.
What?
What are you
Today.
asking?
Next week.
Yeah. Next
Today's
week.
Sunday, so the week
Next
after.
week.
I have a
I'm
weekend free
Yeah,
until
you'll
then.
have one more
Yes.
weekend.
Cool, I'm
Yes.
taking a week off. Not week off, I'm taking time off tomorrow then. I haven't put my time off thing in yet, but I'm fine. I'll get it off.
But why were there spacers too?
Where?
Like in between the heads of the bolts and the nuts, there were just these little spacers I dropped on the chair.
I don't know. I didn't make it. You made it.
Like I don't understand why there's spacers in there,
I didn't make that part.
and I'm taking the
Where
spacers
was
off.
I just cut
They're
it.
just like here in between the
Okay.
nut
Mr. Anderson
and the
and I
plate,
think
and then in between
Right.
the head of the screw and the plate, there's also more
I've been
washers
jacked.
to add more height. Like they're not trying to secure a bearing down or anything. I don't know why they're doing it. 'Cause I don't know why they'd be on the nut side either. So I'm taking them out because I don't see a position.
I mean, sometimes you put them on the nut side just to make it a smooth surface for the nut to grab onto. But I don't see much of a purpose here. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have it on the nut
And
side.
it's a
I
dumpster
can put
fire.
on the nut side because that side doesn't matter, but I don't understand why I was like had to
It happened 2 weeks ago.
I mean, well, given how tight the hole is, I don't understand either.
like you have to thread it in, like it doesn't
Well, yeah.
slide.
Yeah, it's not like it's gonna pull
Well, to be
through
fair, I
there.
did ask.
Should I put the washer on the nut side?
Who said no?
Yeah, sure.
Or he didn't like really like say no. He was just like, oh, just fix it.
Great. I thought we. Oh wow. It's nice.
Didn't we have this last Sunday of Build-A-Thon too, where we all got really depressed and we're like sitting on the floor eating pizza?
Yeah,
We also only had like 2 students though.
we had bigger problems too.
So this is like not the worst thing.
What
in
was
world.
the problem?
The arm tubes. It was like
This makes
we
me feel
couldn't
better. There's always
we had
issues.
some issue mounting the arm.
It was Sunday.
I don't
Peak
remember.
depression, and then on Monday we were like
Or
real.
was it the gripper too? The gripper issues?
I just like everything that could have gone wrong, like went wrong. That's all I remember.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
In this case, we just kind of like.
Oh, the
one
whole arm thing went together crooked.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
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 Manufacturing
issues.
It wasn't just that. Torsten was sitting and looking. At one point, Torsten was ready. He was near tears.
I put it on the same way that I.
And then
What do you
No,
mean?
I did the bottom
You
one.
did this one.
Duh. Okay, I did it right.
So
No,
Anya, what are you doing right now?
Flipping them around so that the head of the bolt's on the outside, so it clears more.
Okay.
Yeah.
We might be able to at least drive it tonight.
Yeah, we were just.
Drive this?
Yeah.
No tuning?
Well, no, you won't be driving it. We'll be tuning it. But like,
Oh.
we'll be driving.
Tuning is driving.
Oh.
I'm counting tuning in part.
We could have 2 robots driving at once.
It'd be nice if this drivetrain software had ever been exercised before, but
Travis, are you gonna drive defense on us?
I can drive defense on you. I might not be good at it.
well,
I can play defense on you.
don't. This drive code has never been run, so don't count on magic happening. And the author of it's not here.
Because I want the
Amelia.
washer out.
Amelia.
Oh, I see.
Oh, great.
So
I'm expecting it to just like spin in place for like a minute.
well, no, it's the same drive code as Nemo,
It's not gonna
except
come out
that
because it's like that.
it's never been run with these controllers.
Okay.
So
I see. It's the motor controllers that we're concerned about.
well, it's the code that runs the controllers is different. The high level code is the same. The low level code is not, which is where the magic happens. So yes.
Does a sequential command group take the requirements of all of its commands at all times?
Yes.
Why?
works.
2.5 more minutes.
I love that answer.
I
Because
wanna finish
anytime I
this
read,
though now.
anytime I read like
Yeah.
We can
API
finish it.
documentation for work, I'm like, why? You're like, just cause.
It's like, why does it not just take the requirements of the command that's actually being
It's kinda
run?
detailed.
It's just so lazy.
Well, WPI is open source, so you can make
Yes.
that change.
Many.
We're fixing a little bit of it.
Michael,
Don't worry,
remember
it'll
how
probably break
this
somebody's
bearing couldn't
workflow.
fit in the hole because the hole was too big?
Okay.
And then they
I'll
didn't
take the
recut
things
it.
right.
They should have recut it.
Why?
So next year, if we have an issue with manufacturing, we recut it, right?
Yep.
Just if it's Lexan.
Uh-huh.
What if someone hits us and it shatters?
Well, it's gonna
Oh,
be
you
stowed
feel
up.
that?
It's gonna be stowed up. It shouldn't shatter stowed up.
Well, that's the other thing, we need spares desperately.
Oh yeah.
Did we order more poly belt?
No,
Well, we need to because we don't have enough to make a spare.
well, I'm worried about these spare arms at the moment.
But if one of them shatters and you need to replace it, it's kind of like a.
Well, we will survive with down one poly belt. But,
No, but like I thought you were talking about having a whole hot swap intake.
Oh, it would be nice to.
I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about having spare arms.
Oh, it would be nice to have a whole spot swap intake. It's actually not that hard to hot swap, I'll be real. It's 4
You
bolts.
can make the belts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's a fairly easy
Yeah.
thing.
Okay.
All the pieces.
Yeah.
Well,
it'd be cool to show off the intake to like judges. Anyway, sorry, I'm
that's a lot
overstepping.
of parts and another motor.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we should do it. I said it'd be nice.
We can get another motor from
That's-
309 if we can ask them.
Oh my god, you are obsessed with asking 309 for their motors.
I'll ask.
I mean, there's
We got that.
there's $500 in
Yeah,
that
we can
thing.
just rest it.
Yeah.
We got can.
What is that called?
It's for it to break after 1 month.
Command scheduler dot.
The hearts and hearts.
This actually might be more.
In that you put in
It's all the
The
wheels.
new command just runs rogue on it.
But there's, I mean, you got the belts, bearings, and everything. It's probably closer to 700 in that intake.
Jesus.
Oh, the timer's going off.
There's a lot of
The
stuff
timer's
there.
going off?
Yeah, for the food.
It's only been 40 minutes?
Mm-hmm. That was a fast 40 minutes.
Really?
Time flies when you're having problems.
Time flies when you're depressed.
Let me check it.
Okay, so 300 by 300 by 300 millimeters he has in Massachusetts to print the parts.
Because right trigger is, so how is it right trigger and right
That's the size of the bed?
Unfortunately, it's
300
a
by 30
little
millimeters.
Oh wait, ask her, double check with her.
One at a time could it print? You'd have to ship it to us
I'm
though.
sure that's from the kids pressing too hard.
I have no idea how good polycarbonate has been printed
It is
is.
that way, but we're still alive.
Well, what is your plan right now?
So, yeah, I don't know either.
Oh, he says it also.
Automatically when it
Oh, do we have any VP students?
Me.
He says to go to room 601A, Mr. Hutchins to use, ask Mr. Hutchins to use the laser.
Yeah, it would already have to be
The
deployed.
laser
Laser that he like
Torsten
doesn't let
has
anyone
never-
use, it's really
Not
jank.
informed of this
Yeah,
part,
the
because
one
that would've
that
been
the
our
Torsten
biggest
has never been able to get to work.
It was.
I'll ask him that.
The thing
I've
we
never
don't
had
think
that
about
thing.
is that we don't have.
I don't know.
So this just means
We
that
have-
our-
I-
We can get,
I can get him.
Use that.
Well,
um,
Amelia had one,
If you
so.
want to drive
Huh?
Okay, sorry, what were you gonna say?
we can
I
get
usually-
Tara to laser
What
something.
if UCLA does it and then I get my
So
brother to
no,
do it?
it'll be easier to just
I dropped
automatically
something.
deploy it.
Great.
I mean, can we laser, I mean, normally you route this, right? Can we laser this?
Mr. Counter says that's.
I don't know, can you laser like that?
So, it's not,
If someone shows
uh,
me how to do it, I could do it.
I mean, 300 millimeters is, I mean, the width is okay, the length is not.
Just to make sure.
How long is
I
it?
mean, these arms are long.
Actually, I'll go tomorrow. No.
I mean, I can't, let's see, where does it go down to? I mean,
He says that he's gotten it to work before, apparently. The laser
With
thing.
this number.
Well, tell them to fly back.
Or I mean,
and-
sorry.
well,
He's listening.
Tuesday to ask her.
Yeah.
That's where I went.
You can tell him.
And nobody uses it.
Matt Sebastian says fly back and make it work.
Yeah.
I mean, looks to me like this is 400 millimeters.
So this means
400.
That's what it looks like to me.
If you put it at an angle, is it still 400? Did
Uh,
you get bigger or smaller?
Programmatically, it won't matter, right?
it's not too much different.
Can Nick CNC it
It's
for us?
actually a little less that way. Let's see.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's
No, wait, our
slightly less.
we don't want RB to have to do drive.
I don't know how far it goes into this gear. We're gonna have to look it up on the cab. But 300.
Oh, is it a casserole?
So the command will automatically trigger and start driving.
What's a casserole?
I'm not sure.
What's a casserole?
It's definitely over 30. I mean, there's no way it's in 300 millimeters. That's impossible.
Yeah, it's not gonna fit. I don't think so.
I mean, you can maybe get it to 360, maybe, but there's no way it's in 300. Not happening.
No, it should only be
Ah, here we go. Anything but the thinnest polycarbonate will not cut without major discoloration and poor edge.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It has to be routed.
Yep. So you could laser cut aluminum.
Is this what they still want?
Even that's
they've been changing every week.
you can, yeah. It's not terribly recommended.
What's your alternative?
You can. Well, the easiest thing
Do
to
you
do is
want
mill
my
it.
bumper to do again?
The what?
Mill it.
Auto.
Mill
Isn't
it?
it on the board?
I mean, you can route it
Auto
too.
intake mode.
I know,
Yeah,
auto
you can
intake,
route
but
it.
do you want
The
to deploy
problem, you need
and
a powerful
run
route.
and also drive, or do you just want it to
Do not
drive and it will automatically deploy?
Yeah, it takes a long time to route.
When I press it, it should like deploy and
Mills
it
have
just
a
like
more
drive
powerful
itself.
motor.
And it should, okay.
So
Yeah.
you
And
can
obviously,
build
when we
this
use
by
it in
hand,
program, the
and
always
they
have
make
the
these
field,
types
so
of
it'll already
things.
auto retract.
Do you already have a nut on?
Does who do
No.
it?
Teams.
Does it
I need to put
teams?
the washer.
When they route, like,
They might route. They probably would route these.
okay.
Yeah.
Say, yeah, this is your problem.
We have 30920.
They do.
Yeah, because there's always fumes and we're like, we're gonna get
They're using
And when you-
well.
when
That's
you
their
press RB,
laser, which doesn't do aluminum, but they have a router.
putting in
But
wrenches.
I mean, they're always using that.
Oh, I haven't done that. I found one on the table.
Oh.
So like I said, I mean, I could.
The only difference is that
I can probably get my client to mill these. I think they're the right. I think it'll fit in their mill.
they give us any solutions. RT and
We need to send them dimensions, or what we need to do. Is it a CNC mill? That's also the air question. Or is it a MIG mill?
but RB will just additionally
They
drive.
have 8 full up CNC Haas mills.
Oh my goodness. That sounds very
That sounds
nice.
expensive.
Yes.
Okay, and so they want to be able to drive around.
Okay.
And if I knew how to operate them, I could be there all night doing it myself.
I can't get that.
But I'm not a mill operator.
No.
It's like bolt head to bolt head in there.
What do you mean is full head, full
If
head?
they're holding down the button the whole time when they're driving,
Let's see.
if they're holding down
Ah,
RB the
yes,
whole
I
time,
see.
more than
It's like right at.
and it doesn't see a note, and then it finally sees a note because they found it.
What happened?
There's a bolt head and then another bolt head, so you can't get
Does
an
it
Allen wrench in there.
take
Can we
Well,
just
how
get
did
this
you get
on?
in there initially?
I think that the shaft went through later. Like these were assembled individually and then mounted together.
Do you want to take it off this? We can take it off this. That's really easy to do. Just give me a 1032 Allen wrench. Super freaking easy.
I have to do it.
Yes, you do. Thank you.
He told me anytime he does something, I have to tell him I have to do it.
basically?
Anytime, because I get handsy and then like I have to take control sometimes. It's a really bad habit. And Alan's like, Ryan, anytime he tries to do that, do it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
There you go.
Problem solved.
Wow. Oh yeah, it's not gonna lift up because it's tight. But you should be able to get an Allen wrench in there now. It just won't be as annoying.
Well, yes, that's my problem, but that's what they just described.
No.
So do you have more,
They're gonna know when they want to stop driving.
You can also
Oh,
you can also take that guy off at some
that way
point if you
they'll
want
get
to.
within the robot's field.
So then
So
they'll press
then they'll
RB?
press it and then like they'll let go.
Okay, but if they're gonna press RB to deploy the note, and start to put an intake, then how are they gonna press RB to tell us when they want it to be taken?
Sorry, is that again?
Oh,
Okay,
hold
so if they
on.
want
Oh my god,
RB,
he's sending
tell
so
them
much.
when the note is
Alan or
deployed.
Matt?
Matt,
So if they want,
Matt's
if they
trying to
want
help.
RB to deploy the intake,
Thank you, Matt.
then
If I
what's
print
the-
at an
what's
angle,
their
I would work. It would work.
RB?
Chew up material.
What's their action
Like Doug
that says
said,
take
lots
it?
of discoloration and burning in our issue right now for Lexion. I can get up a sus enclosure for our large printer and get
They just want
PC compatibility
they
by
just want
Wednesday
to
at
press
400 by
This one's
400.
also bad.
and that will
Slow.
drive and go to the node.
Okay, so
Matt just
RB
keeps
should
sending
not
lots of
deploy the
signals.
intakes.
It should deploy the intake, run the intake, and go towards it.
Do you want me to hold the nut on for you?
If I print at an angle, it would work.
Basically, RT.
I think this one might need
Takes
a
out manual
head.
press.
Yeah, it might need this because it has.
Okay, so if RB is.
That's the assumption that a note, you can see a note. If you can't see a note,
That's
Let me just thread it in.
you say no, we cannot use
Oh,
a
yeah,
note.
that's smart.
Okay, so what the intake is deploying, they don't want the robot to just randomly take over.
Oh.
Where did that come from?
On the shaft.
Oh,
They're
that's
gonna
fine.
be incompatible with itself.
They're gonna tell exactly when they want the robot to control, which is when they press RB.
Wait, but this is incompatible with itself, though, Trish.
Why?
If they press RB and there's no node seen, the intake should still deploy. So you should still be able to take grounds during the intake deploy and then intake over.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Which means that the robot will randomly take over for them and they find the
you might be able,
This is incompatible with itself. It does not make sense.
Well, then let's call RT and then
figure out
RT
something.
driving the node, then RT start the auto.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, if you have that, that's fine. And if you also want RB to, if you want RB to act just like RT, and then as soon as it does find a node, and as soon as that node goes off, it
It's
just
your
immediately pop into the auto route.
No, this needs to move here.
Oh, yeah.
If you're not doing that, then you have to accept that you've given the right to the robot to control it when it's doing as soon as it sees a node, because that's what you
Yes,
asked
yours
it
is
to do.
correct.
We'll just ask them, we'll just ask them then.
Like
Yeah.
this way?
Okay.
You cannot have both.
So.
On your question,
Okay, okay.
Right.
Hold on.
Are we remaking these out of polycarb, or are we?
I can't. It's stripped. You gotta.
Or
Yeah.
are we modifying these now, or?
I don't know what to do for a cat.
It's still spinning. I'm not holding it. Because, like I said, let's just stripped it.
Oh. How'd they even get it in?
maybe another one?
So what was the problem with this?
Sorry, Michael.
Okay.
You know how this is not supposed to be here?
Yeah.
That hurts us.
Why though?
Because it hits the tube on its way up.
I see.
Yeah, that,
Unfortunately, at this point, this here needs to be a command. We need to be able to control drive manual at some point.
so.
It's spinning still. Sorry.
Okay.
What was your question?
Yeah, so how do we tell them the string broke off?
Yes, we have a question.
Wait, there's food.
We have a question.
Oh, the briquette with the wire things?
I'm doing it the way that they're gonna want it.
Are they bringing the robot? Can they bring the robot? Can I help them? Can I help them? I'll help the wire.
I think you're part of that.
But if it's helping the briquette, I'll do it.
See the wiring yet.
So if we're not
Okay.
initialized, we wanna fail it out.
I'm like the
It's
wire
okay,
guy.
because you can teach them.
What is it?
Have a note.
Is that branch?
That's a Caesar door in that.
Probably, yes.
It's best not to mix it, you don't feel it. Or it's soaked and plus it up.
Is that the possibility? Chicken?
What did you name your other thing for the intake button?
Chicken Alfredo.
Oh, it is.
Auto intake button.
It's actually so good. I didn't even know it was a thing, and then my parents got it. The chicken Alfredo at Costco?
Ryan, did you eat?
Yeah, you can fucking.
Okay.
We just have the, this is where it's silly because we
intake. What is happening here? Intake called commands that work with us.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Oh, that makes
Intake
sense.
periodic-
It has to be in the state machine. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the question is, how do we know if we can online turn on others?
How do we know if it
Oh, I got it.
Okay, okay, you have to make it worse.
They just have the, they just have,
That's just,
they have just control in their arm.
Yeah, but don't they have driver practice?
Yeah, they have to go to the turret for driver practice, so. They don't have to kill themselves. Well, that's 96. 9538. Well, not quite good bottom.
Oh,
Like cranberry alarm
you're
light?
right. Yep.
Or like their own alarm light?
Task.
Cranberry alarm.
Okay.
They had a couple, I did see the cranberry alarm next
let's see, Drish, what have we got on this list?
to them. So,
Drish has been drowning, so I don't know for today.
it's not
gonna be a slow.
I'll just guess.
Right, that's basically about.
I'm not actually playing a game right now.
Interrupt your game. This is more important.
Wait, Google command scheduler.
Yeah, we wanna not call it first.
Oh, are you ready?
Yeah. Yeah, that should be fun.
Oh.
Did someone say something in the chat?
No, they're talking. They're talking on Discord.
Oh.
Got it.
You get the strip club?
Yep, can you help me unlock? Wait, can you put the screw in?
What's wrong?
The screw that's down there. The big washer.
I think we're just watching something.
Did we get
That's fine.
Anya, did we get Henry too?
No.
Hello.
He's not- oh, that's right, he's not available.
Okay, Doug, I have Alan and Matt. Matt said he'll be right back though.
That's what?
Say he's gonna be right back.
Robot coordinator.
Okay. Can we do video with them?
Do you want to do video? I can turn on my video camera.
Are they,
They're on Discord.
okay.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, do the video.
Just to show them the problems, right?
Go back a little.
Yeah.
Okay. Where am I pointing the camera?
What's it catching on?
What do you mean?
Is that it?
So, is
Oh,
Matt
wait,
coming
that's
right back?
He said he'll be back.
Starting to think. No. Something's
Oh,
up. Your side's not
wait a
in
minute
the
for him
way.
to come back?
Sure.
What do
I
you
can
mean?
wait.
And
Like it's still out for permitting.
how does that work?
Oh my god.
I'm waiting for Matt to get back, Alan.
Drop it down. Got it again.
Oh, Matt, are you back?
So your side's
Hello.
my side's going.
kind of late.
Is this too tight?
Where are you doing this?
I don't wanna figure out where I
What is exactly robot safety?
Okay, I got the camera going, Doug.
I don't know.
What did you want to talk about? Well, I know you want to talk about, but what did you want to start with?
Yeah.
Take care.
That was a noise.
Alright, so let's
Is it a robot?
fill in Alan
Okay,
and Matt
this
here.
motor doesn't
Okay,
even have anything.
so, this rework plate here, the nuts were sticking out this side before, and we physically could not deploy the intake. Anya just turned the bolts around so that we can actually deploy it now. However, leave it down. Okay. So as you can see here, there's a tremendous amount of play. And there's many sources of it. The number one source is this bearing right here, which is because of the rework plate. And the only way out of that is to cut a new arm here. Because this thing is just too big and the whole bearing is just twisting it. Okay. Plus, even with the bolts turned around here, it still pushes the, well, is this out further than it would be normally, Travis?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so it pushes the head of this bolt out further. So we do have less slop when we raise it, so let's raise it here. Okay, yeah, stop there. Okay, so you can see right now, we literally have about less than an 1/8 inch of clearance between side to side here. And so,
No, but it's the same file.
What's up? Sorry, was that
so the
Alan?
video is getting out.
Oh, is it? Sorry.
No way I got all of it right in one shot, so you're gonna tell me where I'm wrong.
Take the robot out.
Is it me cutting out or the video?
So you can put it on the Wi-Fi. Are you on cellular?
Oh, it's cellular.
What provider?
Verizon.
Yeah, they have terrible service here. You can switch us to Wi-Fi.
Okay, one
Go
second.
to OUSD guest.
I don't know what else needs to be connected into it.
This needs to go into PDH.
Wow. What's the password for guest?
RGUSD, in our case.
I can't really.
But this is like as good as it's gonna get. Like that has to go.
Old and too female makes you
Well,
fat.
it's gas.
Young, you're
Yes.
like.
It's like even though this is like temporary, it's not gonna work. If like that has to be.
Anyways, okay. I'm on the Wi-Fi now.
Do you have a flag?
Oh, wait, hold on. It says no internet.
Do you get connected?
No, do you have a flag?
Alright.
Let's see.
Should be over there.
Oh, of course.
Oh, great. Oh, now I'm connected. I wasn't connected. I'm already on the call, so I don't think it's dropped me from the call.
Well,
It makes it 1 minute, right? And then
Hello, can you still hear us? Hello? Matt?
here's something.
Matt?
Things.
Matt, can you hear us? Oh, they cannot hear me.
You're welcome. Call them on speakerphone and you can do the radio.
Oh, yeah, it dropped me. Thank you, OUSD.
So the video wasn't going through either?
I don't know. Here, why don't you call him?
So does one of them have an iPhone?
Joy. Thank you, OUSD. Sorry. Doug wanted to know if one of you had an iPhone.
So this gives us our visa, right? So the
Do they?
Do either of you have an iPhone? They both have
Oh, they
iPhones.
both have, that's right. They both have iPhones.
I'm keeping you on speaker for now. Yay, plate. This would be like closer to this guy would be. It wouldn't be splayed out.
Oh, so
On this side too. No, I'm not. Not right now. I'm talking to myself. Oh, bye, Alan. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he did.
You
need to turn your camera around, Doug.
Yeah, I'm working on it. There we go. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, is this better?
I'll keep you in conversation. Basically, the arm is kind of messed up. I say kind of, and it's very generous.
Okay. So let's lift it back up now.
Well, he can't see. Matt can't see, but that's fine.
Are they not together? Oh, that's right.
They're in Discord. But also, I would use this one more for reference.
Probably.
He's gonna try to add you. Hold on.
Hang on.
Very confused.
That's inside the frame.
Let's see. How do I do this? Oh, hey, you got it. He's here.
Sick. Bye, Matt.
Okay.
Technology.
Technology.
Wow.
Okay. So, okay, to put it down to this point right here. Okay. So the way this is, even with the bolts turned around with this rework, let me see, I gotta see where my camera is here. There we go. Okay, so this way here, we have got, well, maybe a 1/4 inch. Oh, are we on the other side there though? No, let's pull that side down. Okay, there we go. Okay. We've got like less than an 1/8 inch of clearance here, side to side, to get through these uprights with this rework plate on. So because of that, and drop it down, and because of all of this plate here, I gotta move the camera here. So there we go. Okay, all this side-to-side play, which is due to this bearing slipping around here, we desperately, I think, need to recut this whole plate to get rid of this rework plate and get it correct. And I think we need to do the other side too, because over here they started to cut this hole too deep as well, and so they stopped. However, it's still, I think part of our play is still due to that, because even though it's in there, it is, it's still, it's going side to side a lot. And I think it's partially because, this is not as solid as it should be. So basically, I think we need to recut both of the upper arms. And even if we do that, I'm still concerned that when we go to deploy, let's raise it back up.
Bring it up.
Okay, it'll drop down a bit. Okay, so let's let it go crooked like it was before. So even if we have it like this, it still isn't a tremendous amount of play here. Yeah.
Again, this is a more accurate representation of what it would be.
Oh yeah, let's do it here. Thank you. Okay, so this is more accurate. This is about how much we would have because the lower arms are cut properly. And so for the lower arms, that kind of works because the upper arms guide it. But if we had that much play in the uppers, if we want to deploy quickly and retract quickly, my fear is that we bring it down fast here and we get the sudden movement side to side, and we're not going to clear. So obviously, many solutions, some type of funnel ears here on both sides of this tube to guide the bearing support, into there, so that I don't want to come down here and slam into this tube or shear the head off that bolt there that's going into the shaft, as we're coming down or as we're coming back up. So we still might need something there for that, unless we can make the whole thing more rigid. And so towards that end, just looking at this here, so wiggle it side to side here, you can see that, just move the whole intake here, you can see how much we're moving. And my fear is, we get one hit and we're going to shatter these plates. So obviously spares are essential. However, would we be better off making these plates out of aluminum? Or is that going to make things worse?
Okay. And he's like, no, you're gonna use the priority, not priority feature in the radius. And I'm like, no, you don't want to use
a button head will one, make it slightly smaller, and also it's done.
We know we're gonna have a
That's a good point.
It's what?
So make this a button head.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We could do that.
And then what were you saying about it?
Oh, by the way, it's finger loose.
Well, that just means we need to tighten it.
Okay.
But they just put this back on too.
Oh, okay. Okay. So.
I'll go grab a button.
Okay, so if we cut new plates and we make that a button head, do you think that polycarbonate is better than aluminum still? Why is that?
One of the benefits of polycarbonate is that it is when we do run into things that have
Yeah.
It's already
Right. Yeah, that's true.
It's not acrylic, so it's not going to shatter.
Right.
Or the intake on that.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's not about that.
Oh, right.
So you see the spacer that it's on? Smaller.
And now it's cleared by literally less than an 8. And because it kind of rolls around, it's not going
We
to
could do that.
You can't run a math.
That's not hard to do.
So you want it to be sturdier.
Okay.
All you gotta do is just hold right trigger the entire time.
That sounds like a good idea.
Don't go right trigger.
It's only a slight pain to replace those.
Do you know if Foothelp has enough polycarb to remake these arms for us?
Doing it in aluminum, like if you get a hit, it's just like polycarb plus back. It's like the whole WWE has in the rigor.
We didn't leave any extra polycard with them, so.
Okay.
So we have to get polycarb tomorrow.
Yeah. So, so there's a chance that John's going to be there tomorrow because I think 9538's in town because they might come here. So I was going to, if we want them recut, I was going to see if I could beg John to recut them tomorrow.
For fun or just
Also, since they
I
already have
think
the
I need to wire out
the wire are
The file?
we should already have the
Yeah.
No. I did all that I can.
And I think we should probably have some spares. Do you
Once
agree?
Ryan puts that in and then does the little slip in, you can drive it to have a breaker.
It would be nice to have a spare of the whole thing, yeah. So we would need like a spare
Once the breaker is on, you can do that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're talking about making an entire another intake?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we added it up. We think there's about $700 in parts on this intake.
Okay.
No.
So,
And it's not because like there's wires in the way.
Drive-A-Thon. That's what the Drive-A-Thon's for,
is that
Doug.
what we should be doing?
I'll put this back up. I like it stored away.
I mean,
But Alan, the 4-bar does move as it should, so that's nice.
that is nice.
I don't like
Do we like stay in starting config?
Well, speaking of that, not quite. So we're hanging out one side here, and we kind of get, let me give you a better angle here.
You
So
might be able to fix that.
we get crooked really fast. So one side isn't starting to fig, the other is not. And it might be because of that loose bearing there. So if we cut the plates, maybe it's going to be better. It's close to staying there.
This also isn't quite all the way back, and so it was kind of hard to line these up, but when we can always reline them. These two are hard to, oh, let me put this down. So, Doug, can you move this up real quick so I can get you a better angle? So, putting these on, you have to make sure that this and this are at the same position, and they aren't quite right now. So when we do adjust this, we need to make sure that these two are at the same position. I thought Sebastian did that. I don't think he did on the second one. It was hard though, so I'll cut him some slack on that.
Wait, what? The sector gears?
So the teeth, like, this one is a bit more back than this one is. I think. It's hard to tell though with this guy on there. They might be in line.
Michael Chris made it twice.
Okay. What, in a row?
How's
There's not a
Yeah,
whole
Michael, where are we from? Where are we from?
we might be able to set in orange here.
That's what I mean.
How you doing, Michael?
I don't know if that will do anything. I'm not sure. Like number of teeth is divisible by 6, in each case it would generate.
I'm gonna bring this back up a little bit so you can see if they're like in line with each other.
Go, Michael.
Limelight should be good now.
On the front at least. Because they're about, we tried to get them as close as possible, but it's not perfect
No!
on both sides. But you can look at it tomorrow, and you can say if I'm wrong about that, because I might be. It might just be my perception.
Okay. If we have John recut these plates, should we have him?
Cut another one of these while he's
Oh,
at it.
it's the lower one we have to notch for the Ethernet cables. Right, so the upper ones are the ones we need right now.
Yeah.
So before we do the spares for the lowers, maybe we should add a notch for the Ethernet cables over the top of the swerve module cover.
Michael, stop it.
That might be helpful.
There should have been like 4 files that were meeting for you.
There was another issue too. Oh yes, over
You want
here.
to show him this?
I'll show him which one. Oh, what's this? Another thing?
No, this is something you noticed earlier.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah.
No.
Okay, so on this one here, so this,
Oh no.
this screw is like fully engaged on the lip of the bearing here. This screw here is like 1/3 engaged on it. And this one is like 1/2. So, I guess the holes aren't drilled precisely. That, I think you can kind of see the view here a little bit better.
Have you not,
That's Nathan.
have you not heard the tale of Dark Ladies, the Wise?
No.
It's not a story the Jedi would tell.
I see.
Wait, what? No, you don't get
And again, those are on the lower plates, so before we cut spares for that, maybe we should add those to the CAD model. And perhaps that explains the next problem. So, on the other side over here, you might notice we only have one screw. So the other two, so one, you have your choice. You can be too small and not get into the threads, or you can be too long and go through into the.
I think we can fix this though if we just print spacers and move this, or we flip the main. Well,
You pass them the name and that automatically.
I have an idea, actually. Can we just flip these? So move this here, and move this here.
What?
This and this. This and this. This and this. Spacing's the same. This is moved in. Then we can put the bigger ones there. The longer bolts.
Okay.
Yeah?
Nope, can't hit it, I don't think
The
so.
note can't hit it. This is right here. No, this.
We did.
Where does?
We flipped something to get out of the way of the note.
Well, I mean,
because this is here anyway.
Yeah, this is here anyway, so you're gonna be fine.
Okay.
I'm also not worried about the note touching this. Oh no, it touches an HG timing belt.
Okay. Does this have?
It touches what?
A timing belt. Oh no, that's such a big deal. I mean sarcastic. I think it's fine if it touches a timing belt. I'm not worried about it touching a timing belt.
I agree. So do you see any issue with that, Alan?
If we move this here and move this here, flip these two.
Flop them, switch them like we can, like we switch the other wheels. Yeah.
And then we can just use longer bolts on this guy.
Okay. And does that solve our problem, or is one of these holes misthreaded?
It might be misthreaded, honestly, though. But we could always put bolts in then.
So.
Well, no, we can't. Can we?
So you said, were these were not CNC cut?
No, these were CNC cut.
These were. What was the one on the other side that was? Oh, these down here were not.
These weren't.
Okay, 1 second, Tim.
Sorry, we're.
Okay, well the problem is that I have to leave immediately.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
I've been requested that I go make dinner for somebody.
Okay. So, let you, if you solve that, and
I'll be back tomorrow.
Oh,
okay.
See you tomorrow.
I'll see you.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
I appreciate his work.
Yeah.
So we can flip these to fix that.
Yeah. So those aren't stripped then?
I don't know if they're stripped or not, but I'm not.
Do you have if you have?
I can get a longer one
that we can put in there and see if they're stripped.
Yes.
Okay. I got it. And how are, let's see, these, so these are uneven too, to the point that this one's not engaged at all. So this bearing's only being held by 2 screws.
These two are both stripped.
Again, all the bearing retention holes on the 4-bar arms.
I understand. So the question is 2 screws sufficient to hold that bearing?
Probably, to be honest, the screws are kind of already a safety measure. Like most of the bearings need to be pressed in, so 2 is probably fine.
Okay. So again, if we reprint a spare lower arm, let's put that in the CAD model so that we get the holes in the right place. But it sounds like
I'm not leaving. I'm not dealing with that.
Oh. Happy to have you.
We also need to like triple check the pivot hole diameter.
Oh, down here? This is the diameter on these holes.
Which holes?
The holes that it pivots on. The arms pivot on.
Down here.
Yes. The holes that are on this bolt that goes through here and through here.
Someone said hi to Isaac, and he's like,
I mean, it's pivoting. What are we checking?
Oh, when they cut it, right? And also in the CAD?
Yeah, so like, the first time we cut it out, I think we gave them some like weird hole sizes that, so right now they're 2 different sizes. One of them has a diameter of 5/8, 0.625, and the other one has a diameter of 0.7 inches. I don't really know how that happened,
Why?
but yeah, I don't know why. But that's just how they were when we got them back from the DNC. And if, I mean, we're gonna have to reprint the spacers anyway, so we could change that diameter, but we should probably just keep it the same because we might want to reuse some of the same spacers. So I'm not sure if the CAD model actually those have changed several times.
For Alan,
that matches.
Alan,
So-
for these, would we want the holes to be the size of the bolt though?
No, we don't want the polycarb to pivot on the bolt because the threads will chew up the polycarb. That's why we have like a spacer there.
I understand. Okay.
So you're saying we don't want John to just recut the same design for the upper plates that he has right now? Because, well, I take it back. We need to add the bearing retention. Does he have the updated CAD file with the bearing retention holes?
No.
Okay. And then you're saying we want to
Yeah, that is coming out.
decide what to do about the size of the pivot holes? And these are 0.7?
I believe the fronts are one size and the backs are the other size. One of them's 0.7 and one of them's 0.65.
Okay.
Which is fine. We just need to make sure if we're sending him a different model,
Yeah.
just confirm that we're sending him the size that we're okay for those 2 ones.
So we need to measure these?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And then just confirm that that's what the CAD model says. We're going to reprint those spacers that they pivot on anyway, I think. It sounds like, at least the middle ones, to give us less slot.
Yep.
So, we could change those spacers when we reprint them to be a different size. But we just have to know what that size is to make the spacers, and to have them cut it to be that size.
So we need to give them an updated CAD model anyway. So let's just give him a CAD model for the upper plates to be whatever size we want it to be for that hole, and go for it.
Yes, I agree. I was just making somebody else aware of that issue.
Okay. So I'm going to call John, see if he's up for that. I don't know his schedule at all here. I'm just theorizing that he might be around. I mean, otherwise we need to try to get Foothill students to come Tuesday and Wednesday.
Oh God.
Yeah, so let me see. So if he does agree to do it, then we need to get him a new CAD model tonight with whatever size pivot hole we want.
Right.
Okay. All right. So, okay, I'll call him and I will let you know what he says. And then, if he is willing to do it, we need somebody to go buy polycarb and take it to him tomorrow morning. So you're here tomorrow morning?
Did you test it?
And
No.
Travis is here all day? Okay, so we three
And all
of
day,
us.
actually.
Okay, so we have three of us, so we can afford to have one of us go play polycarb delivery man.
Nice. Nice. Good news.
Yes.
Wow.
Is this a new one?
Yep. We need to reprint it.
You printed that fast?
Yeah.
Wow. I thought that was going to take all day.
Well, it did take all day. We did it this morning.
This day has been that long already?
Oh yeah.
It seems like this happened 2 hours ago.
Nope. We do need to mount it though. Which isn't too hard to do.
Where is this thing going?
Oh, we need to drill a hole up for this guy though. That's fine. We'll do that when we're taking care of this.
Okay.
Read.
We should weigh this thing, huh?
Yeah. Do you want to weigh it? Shall I go get the scale?
What are we missing? Line lights.
I'll go get the scale.
What else? What are we missing from this thing to weigh, Alan? Bumper brackets, lime lights. What else?
Candle.
Brackets are going to be a few short standoffs, probably like hex razors or hex shafts. So you could just throw some of those on there.
Yeah, we're missing a candle, 2 lime lights. Anything else on you?
Breaker.
A breaker. That would be good. The wire for the main breaker.
I can't reach down here.
Climber.
Yeah.
Got the scale.
That's the issue.
How do we weigh this?
That's a good question.
Just put it on the scale, like on some blocks. Because we can.
How do we weigh this on the scale?
So I think we can put blocks on the scale.
How do we do this?
Just get a piece of plywood that's bigger than the robot that fits on the scale, and then
Yeah. Okay.
Putting this right here for now.
Um,
Grab some plywood that's bigger than 26 by 26.
So, I thought we were going to take off the acrylic plate for that.
Yeah, but stuff's already like on the acrylic plate now, and now I'm here.
There's what on the acrylic plate?
Like stuff's already like routed to it.
Well, it needs to be removable for inspection anyway.
I don't want to get off. This stuff put away. Oh, the stuff's already away though. We cleaned up.
This is clean?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Oh wait, no,
That's
it's over
clean.
here. No, it's not. It's on your side. Do you have it?
What are you looking for?
The yellow Allen wrench.
Well, does this count as a yellow hand?
Oh, I found it.
Yeah, I didn't think that's okay. So on the routing, I think we're let's see. This is routed into here.
Does this run right here too? Down here.
Oh, so I thought we were going to run all this out the back so we could lift it up from the front if we had to for inspection. But now we have the shaft here. That complicates life.
Yeah.
Now we don't have a good way to lift it off at all.
No.
So,
Don't worry about that function. You can figure that one out.
how do we remove this thing?
It's a stock function.
I can try right now.
Well, but you've got wires going onto it.
I can cut some zip ties with this.
I kept thinking about it. I could not got my brain around that.
Is there anything else?
I got tired of trying to figure out how to actually lift the beach as well.
We're good. We'll text you the weight.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. Okay.
Bye, Alan.
Bye, Alan. Thank you. Okay.
Also, like the mounts to the electronics are gonna add some weight.
My phone up there is sending messages that are very upsetting to me right now, and I don't want them to know my ass.
Oh my god, are we 147? I've gained weight. I wish that was still 147. That is concerning.
From the top, forever.get post 2D, that's a combination of 3.
I still leave myself to like 140.
Data here, that's, this,
Anyways, it's ready for the robot.
let me do it as a picture right around with you.
Well, no, I'm in the middle of something there.
Oh no, it fell.
Chicken scratch.
What do you expect? You unbolted it.
Come on, stay up.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Thank you.
What am I doing?
Oh.
Now I can't see what I'm doing. There's so many wires.
Are you gonna call John?
Yeah.
Oh, you almost got it in. So we need to should I mount it on it?
Yeah.
Can you see it now?
So,
wires.
the robot has rotation.
Yeah.
The point in space.
Is that going in the black? You're in the black.
Which is going to be given by some x, y.
Yeah, but they just like pull it out.
That's not good.
Yeah.
And it's also going to have a
That's right over here.
which is essentially is
Are you inserting it all the way in?
was how to do
Okay, well you let go. Okay, now let go.
do forward.
Now do the
But
pull
the
test.
tabs stay down.
Degree counterclockwise. That's
Now let go. Yeah, for a second. Now do the pull test.
Which one's your
No.
Is up the 0 point? Okay.
This is our theta here.
Okay.
Okay, so that's
Oh, it's wrong.
so pose.get rotation.
Ryan tried to, he said do the same thing.
Okay. So mark that.
These are the wrong size.
Talk to Doug about that issue.
No, they need to be red. These are white.
Okay.
That's what's wrong.
So
That's
next,
what I'm doing.
HN2.
Okay, can you change that?
You're wondering what
Change after you want to weigh it.
Okay, let's weigh it. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Don't trip.
So
Let's put this first let's pull this guy down a little bit. Okay.
This is really sharp.
It's fine, we'll fix it later. Put this guy up. Oh, got caught on the wire. Okay, and ready to lift it? 3, 2, 1. Oh, please knock my wire ball down, it's fine.
Okay.
Step on it.
Where is it? Oh, we're connected to something. Okay. Where am I going?
We are connected to something.
It's okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Just dropping all the stuff on the floor.
So the first thing we need to do.
Bring it this way more.
I'm down already.
We're doing here to cover TYS.
Oh no. Oh, easy. Sick.
What's the
112.
climber?
112.
Which is going to be somewhere in its vision code, which is a little bit
Okay.
That's great.
Okay, so we're going to somewhere in its vision code, it's a robot.
I have this.
Oh no, we're 113. We're at 112.80.
Why is this one?
This is going on here still. This is
Not that atrocious.
I know. Not great though. We got 7. Yeah, that guy.
Where's the breaker?
So this is going to get someone.
Oh, we're back to 112.80 now. Now we're at 113.50.
Yes, which is going to give
That's not bad.
It's kind of heavy.
Yeah, it is. Heavy wire.
But this is going to be like even
Did I
longer.
say TF?
That's fine.
TF is like
Should be like more zip ties.
So you guys are a lot of weight.
Plus the bucket, you know. We have some like Y shots, some more wire weight.
Well, wait till Doug gets here so you can see the weight.
That's an hour lot.
We're 113. We got, what, 7 pounds? Wait, no, we got 10 pounds. We're at 12. 20, 125 now. It's like 125 now, right?
Yeah.
the angle.
Well, let's go take that up. I can change that real quick if need be.
It's so compact.
Switch back to the branch. Where's the thing described there? Yeah. Load it onto a platform.
Yeah, it's in degrees. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's in degrees. Okay, so that's actually in degrees. It's not. Okay. Okay, so that was TY.
TY is also in degrees.
That's up and down. But then what's the? How do you get? Why don't you just go to the first? That's 309. I wrote it once.
So this is data text. Or they have vision actually.
Well, we can't do that this time either because we only have vision. Yeah, this is what I was asking. Is it based off of this is Drish? This is what
I'm pretty sure I told you it was the angle.
Oh, yeah, Lord.
So we get the robot in at 1:15:26.
You don't have much room for a climber at that point, do you?
We can drill some holes somewhere.
10 pounds. 10 pounds. 10 pounds.
Can you make a time climber in 10 pounds?
You're asking a lot.
I was gonna say, I feel like I'm asking a lot.
I mean, if we don't do swerve covers in every module, that's weight we save.
Yeah. That's a lot of weight.
The real question is, where is the weight? Why is the weight?
I'm pretty sure it's all in the intake. That thing is heavy.
Yeah.
Looks heavy.
So one thing I know that people have done in the past is they've used like cheap, lightweight wheels and then replaced them repeatedly. Although this style of intake is not exactly fond of that.
No.
Replacing that.
Yeah, so that was one thing that the 3309 15 pot did, was that we just had 3 bucket inverts that we knew would randomly break throughout the match, and we just had enough that they were like shark teeth.
Oh.
And we designed the robot so that it could rapidly replace them.
That's nice.
This included steel hooks, by the way.
Right.
Because
the one
aluminum
with the
wasn't
climber?
enough. Yeah. Yeah, we had a bucket of those.
That climber was intense. How fast did it climb?
Not fast.
That's one thing I was like.
That's what made it fun, though.
If you watch 11:14, it's just ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk.
Yeah, and then, oh my god, we had that thing finished, and then Cheesy Foods released their video.
And you're just like, well, why do we do this?
Oh, we got them on the bucket, so that was cool.
Yeah, but then you could also just do what 11:14 did.
50-point climb, though.
Oh, so many points.
That was actually quite a bit.
Only on Einstein, though.
Yeah. I mean, the biggest problem is that game you could actually you could full court shoot.
Yeah.
It was possible to just run out of frisbees anyway, so strategies like that were actually kind of valuable.
Yeah, if you could pull them off.
Oh,
and it didn't take the whole match.
We were in a qualifier match with 987. We managed that.
Good.
So that's one of those games where it's like, what do you do?
Yeah, that was a fun game though. So you could actually like diverse strategies that were all effective.
Yeah. All right. Oh God. Yeah. What's next on this?
Where's Doug at? Oh, he's on the phone.
Okay, so
I want him to see this before we take it off.
if there's no way to get those in these terms here, first off, is there a convenient way to get these numbers? Then I continue my explanation. Because crosshair numbers are not useful.
Okay, 728.
If not, I'm going to be going and stealing
Right
more
now?
of 309's code. I wrote it myself.
That's the
Do you have a
time.
flathead up there? The little one?
I'm not rewriting that.
Thanks.
That or it's somewhere in your utility.
Can we drop
Is there
it?
any function?
Oh, you want to drop it?
Yeah.
It's gonna take some weight off.
It's okay, we'll put it back up.
I'm sorry. Why does the orange math file? I understand this isn't your file. This is a convenient file that's given to you, right?
That's 109.
It's still heavier than
Why is this
Indigo.
called bag? Distance!
I'm gonna drive it and see how it handles. This swing is spin.
We can spin very fast. manually.
That's fair.
I also want to see it intake.
You literally have another part in your code where you do this and call it magnitude. You have to point that out right now.
You call what
It's the
magnitude?
exact same thing.
Is this an actual magnitude?
Oh, it's actually magnitude in this case, yes.
Good.
I'm looking at a function that takes in 2 arguments, a and b, called pythag, and it returns the square root of a times a plus b times b.
What?
That's magnitude.
I know.
If you did your x2 minus x1, that's distance. What are you doing? Called distance. Don't know what to say to that one.
It passed though. It did pass the tug test.
It's past the full test?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm assuming Orange Math is another team, right? Because it's called Orange Math?
No, it's ours.
Okay, because we used to, okay, because
Yeah,
it's
it's
Clockwork Math.
Time math.
Like a 2 year, like a year or two ago. That's fine. Why is this called Pythag?
Pythagorean theorem?
Well, sure, but
Doesn't make sense.
you have. Oh lord. I guess it's because you have another one where you subtract instead and called it inverse Pythag. Which takes in a specifically a hypotenuse and a like just call it distance. I'll assume that we can actually get this ty and this tx and I don't have to go borrow code from 309. Well, good. Let's assume ty and tx actually represent what I thought they did. I'll explain it. Because if we can just get ty and tx from what I actually thought were ty and tx, then we're good. Next on our list. So we subtract. This is where this gets into this. So we're making some diagram now, so
Okay.
just switch over to one things on that. You can see this is our field.
So once we get connectors on these and we get a breaker, robot should work.
In theory.
So this would be where we want to the opposite of where we want to face.
Minus the intake, I don't know what's going on with that. I'm talking about like driving.
You just want the drive?
Yeah.
What we could do is we could zip tie up the intake. So you can drive around at least.
I mean, it should drive with it down.
I know, what I'm saying is we can also just zip tie it up. So you can feel it at the highest.
So
wait, actually, I'm curious how high its center of gravity is.
So it's difference.
Just move around doing and making like a random sound.
It's this data here is already 10 to So if we subtract this on the other side, we move back here.
So much poly. Just like
this gives us the opposite of the fixing.
All I see is polychord.
So of course I could have just. I guess I could have added
actually take a picture of it.
In order to fix it up. I didn't. And so
I made
instead
that
I
one.
decided that we're going to flip our code sign there. So I just negated the direction I had instead. So I first calculated this direction, which is given by the cosine of the sine. And then for the new node position, which we're going to
Travis, I'm gonna drop
new
this.
position
Did you catch it?
here, for a variety of reasons.
Thanks.
First take the node distance.
Did you want it up here?
Yeah.
I've set the desired node distance actually to be back of the node because it should track the center.
I'm curious how this will drive. But we can lock it in place with the tie so it's on the floor. But we can also put it on the floor. If you want to try driving with it on the floor.
So instead of like this with the center, the node would be here.
Because we need to do that anyways. Oh, you can smash into something.
So this is the center.
Are you putting it back in there for the weight?
Yeah.
Then we're going to actually push.
It's okay, Doug's still on the phone.
Back.
I don't know where the candle is.
On the same angle here. We don't really care about the magnitude here. So just want to add there. Let's go back because we're going here, so this would be the point we would be talking about. So we write this one. This just allows us to see.
Did you find the candle?
How far we want
No,
to
I found
ride.
the second sensor.
So we're just, instead of trying to really and so then combine that with our angle, which didn't change at all.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Should I just grab like a spool of wire?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Leave it be. I mean, it's not that much more wire, is it?
Well, there's just a lot of Ethernet going on because we're rounding up and then right back down. We're rounding down like
I
3
understand.
times.
Yeah.
What are we at?
Understand that the cosine and
Like honestly, routing down is like wait.
112, 40.
And if I multiply that by -1
That just wire can be rough.
So then that means that we can change the magnitude.
Because I tried cutting the wires as like short as I could, so there's wire weight safe. We have some loops still that come from encoder to motor. We didn't really want to cut too much. Everything else is pretty cut down.
we're talking about going.
The red and the black power
That's why
wires
it's
into
a robot, so we put it in
to
this
10 amps, I
so
think,
we put it on the
go to. Those
So
wires
then it has the
are
robots
still
all
pretty
the
long.
existing coordinates
So we're
on
just trying to get something together. We don't have MPMs yet, that adds more weight.
You could have it last day if it wasn't for
the new
this
note position. I made the new note position.
not being whole.
double mold, which actually
If it was weight here, if it
Yeah.
was whole properly. I don't know if it'd be much, but it'd be something. It'd be like maybe half.
So if we don't find it, so if
Be like point a tenth.
if we have not actually stored it.
Could save a tenth of weight.
We just store it because this is clearly what we
There's
want.
something else that I thought of and then I forgot. It was supposed to go in here.
Successful. Although,
No, I don't know.
whatever. Else, if the distance between.
How difficult is it the battery in?
Currently, nope, we just calculated on this round.
It's interesting.
It's interesting. It's a process.
We get close to it, right? We get close to it, and then so because of that, we lost track of the note. And beyond that, there was another note over here. They might see this note, and so we decide to.
Looks good.
You might ask, well, why were we
It's
on
a sea of-
why were we on the calculations like this? All it is.
Oh, fuses, breakers. Want breakers?
How many breakers are there?
This is to say that we kind of just adapt.
15 more.
50?
15
I was like, so many. 15 more?
ish. I don't know how many are actually in there. I think there's like 2 in there.
Okay.
So maybe it's just 14 more.
Wait,
The drivers find this kind of like scrolling.
2.
Wait, there's 14 motors, so there's 12 more.
Now, let's go.
16
this may
motors?
be
Hold on, let's count. So there's one
There's
for
8 on the drive, there's 2 on the shooter, 2 for pivots, 1 for intake, 1 for tunnel.
2 for shooter.
Yeah, so we have shooter, pivots, tunnel, intake, drive, 6 plus 8, 14.
14.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we need 12 more breakers,
Okay.
the 40 amp
And
ones.
so if we do figure out this is the same note, and we have a note and this is the same note, then we should probably change our desired robot direction coordinates, which will probably set. So this will dynamically keep us locked onto that note.
So
Setting an angle, running forward, hoping for the best.
I mean, the shooter hard stop, you know how it goes all the way across that tube?
Yeah.
Does it need to go all the way across? Like, what's it doing in the middle?
Right, you could probably cut it.
Yeah, you can take a chunk out.
Here.
Well, it has to have
So we
the
should probably be setting this to.
Oh, it needs to stop here, so you can take like.
the gusset on it.
Oh, right, so you can put it up here and here.
But for the moment, it's just fine.
I'm waiting for it to come.
Yeah, we could definitely like turn that down if we need to.
Right. We can just drill holes in this guy.
Probably. We're gonna have to, honestly.
Chisel it. It's a thing they do. I mean, like, it's not that bad, right?
Yeah.
Is it to undo some rivets?
We wanna do that tonight?
Cheese hole?
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about it yet. I'm more worried about the intake. We need to get you practicing. I think we'll be fine. We're not gonna have the climber at aerospace, right?
Honestly, I thought we were just gonna like slap some hooks on the shooter, raise it all the way up, and call it a day. We can't raise it up because of the intake.
Well, no, if you lower the intake, you
Fine
can.
with the fact that if the
Yeah, but what if the intake like tips it down and it hits the floor?
If we're not in the feeding state for some reason.
Like, I don't know how high the climber would be able to pull it up.
Right.
Not be, we must.
Plus, the robot's gonna like
not be automated.
sway, so it's not really a fast climb. So the robot has to like steady itself out.
I don't think we climb it. I mean, Panini. I think we climb at CBR.
So, where's the thing I forgot?
I think that's fine.
I don't even know what's going on with climber. I just want someone to ask me about the telescope from last year.
To set our doubles back to normal.
Oh wait, we got more money 8 minutes ago. Thanks, British.
Do you wanna
Oh, they bumped us up to 3,000. Thanks, British.
So I'll do that real quick.
What was your goal for this weekend?
So a lot of the stuff
10,000?
I've written
Yeah,
here
okay.
is a lot of please
3,000
trust the
better than
math.
nothing.
But here's the problem now. We have TX and TY, which are not the things I thought they were, but I do know some code. I do know some convenient. I know a team that would be more than happy to supply the code that we need.
How nice of them. So generous.
Indeed.
You need
Yep. I can get through half the stuff, and I can't get through half the other. How
That pop test again? Wait. Why is it charged to 100%? Isn't it supposed to be at 0? Or fail? So I thought 3, right? Oh, that's your
Maybe it has 100% of zero power. It's interesting what they'll just allow through their network, by the way. Okay, so let's see what a past me wrote for future me. And hopefully they did not do enough to not hide this code base. This is a very common code base. Where did I put it? And into subsystems. Where did I put the code? Do nothing command in favor. Don't remember if that's one I did.
So TX should, TY should give you 0. Right? They wouldn't give you no.
Depends on how you pass. I didn't know how you were going to be able to pass that kind of information to me, so I just kind of assumed that it might look something like this. Or that I could possibly force it to be formatted as such. For example, you could just use to set this control.
I'm just here notes, you know, terrified for you. Yeah. He needs to come see it though. Hey, it looks like our cat though. Isn't that nice?
You can use the double and the T.
Are we sure it's centered over it?
No, it's definitely not.
No, it's centered.
Controllable state of that double combined with
Where is it?
It's set.
Oh no. Can I push it?
Yeah,
Where
can
is
you push it this way?
Okay, so where did I
Yeah, can you push it this way?
Oh, it's left it.
Yeah. Oh no.
Is that it?
Yeah, it should be it.
Alright, great.
That's it, it got lighter.
Really?
Like,
Where did
oh, now it's back up.
My foot was under it.
Your
113.
foot was helping. It was at like 104 for a second.
Yeah, that's why my foot. Oh.
What?
That's the center. Right there.
Where we have it?
Yeah.
If we have a target,
So it's centered, it's at 113.5.
Maybe they were trying to help us. They were trying to take some weight off.
Maybe. That would be nice. If that was the case. I need the plates. I don't know why they didn't want to be green ones.
Okay.
No, when we got these. I think we were trying to rush to build and we just actually didn't end up rushing to build.
I mean, we had them for a while.
Yeah, I know. I think we thought we were gonna build them faster than we ended up actually building. That's why we did.
But then we had like a lot of scent.
Yeah, we did. Belly pan. What else do we have that are setbacks? Other than belly pan?
We don't know how to match real stuff. That messed everything up. We kept losing things. Because we're not used to having this many people.
Right. Right, and I was saying, like, manufacturing, we need more organized manufacturing processes.
We also have built with like designing a lot, so.
Yeah. But it looks nice.
Also, we only have like a few people who are trained to do stuff. Like I asked Mr. Gardner
Yeah.
how many people on the team could like fully wire the robot. He literally just said like me and Grish.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to drive. He needs to do software. So here we are.
Well,
And then if there's an electrical issue, chances are I'm not going to be in the pit.
right.
So we're just kind of like, do we do map review or do we fix our issue? It's like fix the issue.
You fix the issue. Correct.
yeah, we can adjust this.
But I am curious to see how this thing collects.
Didn't
That's
happen, though.
oh, the Omni wheel, yeah. Are we waiting for Doug right now? What are we doing?
I don't know what to do.
What do you need to do next for the electronics?
Figure out this thing and then add a breaker.
So you're waiting for Doug.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hello. Do you want us to keep organizing?
Does the hardware kit restock?
Somewhat.
Can you
If there's something you need that we don't have in the back, put in the purchases chat from McMaster.
Put in the what?
Purchases request chat.
The one
Find it on
from
McMaster.
Okay.
Yeah.
113.
What size holes or what size screws are we using for our bearing retention screws?
For a bearing screws are
Those number
1032.
6?
Number 1032.
Oh, those are 1032?
Are
The
they?
bearing retention?
Yes.
Really?
Should they be number 6?
What's that?
Should they be number 6?
No, I'm just asking where there's other issues going.
1032.
I think Light had 1032s.
Apparently they're 1032s. What?
Also with one.
Here, let me put you on speaker. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, this is Mr. Cooper, and looks like I'm gonna CNC routes in March tomorrow.
Oh.
And I'm trying to figure out screw hole sizes.
Okay.
So you know the TY and you know the height.
What I was explaining to Mr. Kapner is that I'd like to do all of your holes and make them all 196 thou.
Yeah.
And
You can convert TYs to that.
could you do that? Would that meet your needs?
Would that not
0.196 holes.
Yeah.
So
Isn't that what they
say we're
are?
pressing right.
What?
I'm not sure what's in here now.
So
You said that's a little bit small for 1032 and a little bit large for a rivet.
That is what we use.
Are we doing any rivets on these plates?
That's what we use for all of our holes in the cat.
It's gonna keep
They're all
scheduling
0.196.
and
I
stopping
think it should be
it.
fine.
And that means it's gonna keep interrupting drive.
For these holes, right?
This thing will be being scheduled and ended in more
For like,
than
sorry, for these
I
holes,
mean, you can
right?
have Michael check, but I'm pretty sure we usually go 0.196 for like
I can go
everything.
check real quick.
I mean, obviously there's like the noticeable big ones, but other than that, we always do like 0.196.
Yeah, if the button is pressed, the button is gonna.
You want, let's go over and talk to Michael because then we can get away from this conversation too.
There is no detector, right? Because they said initialize the false, and then they add.
Yeah, so if it initializes to false if there is no node detected.
And it'll end, but then it'll restart again, right? Because they said, I'm pretty sure you said that thing right here.
I don't know, that's actually a good point. We might want to check for that from the intake side.
Because it's just gonna keep constantly interrupting drive in.
That's a good point. I can change that one real quick. Because I can just do. Coordinator. I think I put it in code. I think I put something in here that said. Note detected, or note, vision. Estimates like this one. The second bit only gets called regardless if the first one's true. It's the same as nested, just because I did. Oops. Go ahead.
Yeah, because you have to do a page, get the PGA timestamp minus the latency to see the actual timestamp. I just got it from the line they have some new about that right now.
Okay, I'm back.
So yeah, I'm going to say milliseconds of see the ag vision measurement we need aggregated and then minus the latencies combined. That's unstable shoot. That's just it's just a wrapper around the line thing. So it's yeah, it's close.
Okay. What do you want? What should I just do it? Done before, I don't know what size. That's a problem. No, like with the tool. That's what. That's why I know I want to go my end.
That's gross. We're also running out of prep or something.
Okay, I will not be doing it then.
No, that's fine.
I don't trust my own ability.
I think it might be different. Oh.
Well, I feel like these right now are relatively low priority. One of the mount to just the key if you like. Because instead of at least convert the instead of getting TX, get like the distance X instead of angle. This is smooth.
He's looking at the 3309. He said he did that somewhere.
I mean, I really want it can't be that hard to sort
That's true. Like it's kind of copy paste the code basically. No, we can do this. No, we can do the north distance. It's not bad. What? It's like you practice this so much. Oh. Can't even get through one monkey time.
Oh.
Was this you practicing for Osu or something? I wonder how Zayd is doing at Genesis.
I don't watch any of the matches.
You know what? I gave up. I don't even look at it anymore. I forgot when Smash Bros. Is out.
No, it's gonna go in. They all go simultaneously.
I just care about finals. I don't care about anything else.
Real.
It better be ESAM. It better not be stupid Halo. You better not be playing stupid Joker. He is a Joker.
He's been playing more fun characters lately.
Really? I'm not fun
I think he pulled the more
Zero Suit Standards? With Mark?
Huh?
Oh, Mark. Oh yeah, he plays Lucy or something. Change from Lucy. I play the same character. Is it live right now? Or is it done? Really? We're the only ones on the line.
Final wait, the final day. Rivals top 6, wasn't top 8.
Alright, who's top 8?
Those,
No, it was like, I don't care about what's not. No, Ultimate, go to Ultimate. What the hell plays Melee? Get out of here.
It's all one stream!
Then go back! I don't care about seeing like the Jigglypuff player kill all the other ones. By ref killing them. Who's that? Was it the Hungry Box or something?
Yeah, H-Box.
The goat. Look, I'm telling you, Jigglypuff. So who does something fun?
Oh,
It's Falcon. Ah, there we go.
Xbox.
Oh, to win? There we go. Sad.
At some point,
Oh, Smash.
Grand Prix with it.
Wait, grand final?
Sonic is in.
Bro, who the hell are these players? Why are they spammers? Why are they both all spammers? Get out of here. Who the hell? How does a Sonic player win? This is broken.
Sonic is like Sonic.
I haven't kept it in the meta. Yeah, he's obviously like I don't think Sonic was good.
No,
I think Rob is owning it. Just saying.
This guy, Sonic makes Sonic really good.
I'm just saying Rob is owning
I
this
know.
game.
Yeah.
Who are the players?
Zombo, small player, obviously. Sonic, Sonic player.
I don't know. I don't know these players.
Sonic's been like the top 8 in like all the region, like a lot of all the big tournaments.
Once he gets Rob is once he gets edge camped, it's over. Oh.
Dude. Rob's
Oh my.
Rob recovery sucks against Sonic.
Really? But how?
Because he doesn't have no protection during his up B.
I thought he does. He on the up, he does his arm.
That's his up air. But during like the actual up B, like they get on back on stage.
Oh, I see. What do you use SD himself? What is he talking about?
Sonic player.
Sonic player is SD rather than take the honorable way out. It's like who's gonna see? Okay, getting owned by the up airs. Get owned. Like Rob. Who wins? I just care about who wins. I don't care about this. I just want to see what the final.
I really don't Sonic to win.
Bro, does it tell you what Jose is? It says totally Fox. Oh, the.
You have to mark player,
I thought he was Fox. I forget.
I don't have to go near that.
Just stop.
What plates are we replacing?
The side one. Do you see?
So we don't have to take that apart, just the arms?
I hope not. Probably just these. Probably mostly these two. These two died.
Oh, we literally kept them out of the robot deal. Someone was trying to tell us.
Leia wasn't even in top 8.
Oh, start Plagueis the Wise again!
Wait, how did we get 3,000?
My parents don't.
Leia wasn't even in top 8.
What?
Leia wasn't even in top 8.
Who wasn't top 8? Let's see. Super Smash Bros.
Sonic, Zombo, Light, Fargo.
Light, okay,
T made it? Okay, tweak.
Oh, wait.
Ryan, can't we just switch it to the order?
Yeah, I don't know if you
Is that PLA?
or net. Yeah, net.
That's net. Oh, okay, I can't
Yeah.
Light.
Well, we can go check the side of it.
He made it.
Wait, who did Sonic's beat?
Michael, let's go check.
I don't know who that is.
Fargo? Bro, you know who's Fargo?
I don't know who he is.
Bro's not coming out at all.
I have not looked at right now.
He is Cloud.
I'm still stuck in the okay later. Or he just dominated everyone.
He fell off. His eye problem.
What?
Yeah, it's like his eye is getting messed up, so his reaction time is slowing down. He's still doing well. Okay, what do we need to do? Okay. So I was gonna do autos.
LED.
Well, we can't do LED until we get this done.
Well, we can write the code.
We're still right. We have an LED. I'll call it the LED.
All the hardware stuff should be fine, but get rid of all the priority queue things. We should probably make each of them states, right? So that we use the switch. I think they already are states, so that might be better. That may be simple.
So that's all of the LED.
Yeah. on the LED biorevolution. We can add more other kinds of things later on, but for now, we probably only want rainbow and flashing. Yeah, for now.
Flashing because keep that big red button.
Rainbow because why not? The rainbow cool. Especially with diffused lights, it'll be cooler.
He's going in LED on drum then.
Yeah. I can heard there was.
Determine safe prior to
We might need the others.
We can just switch state, like
get rid of that stuff.
determine state.
Get rid of all of that. Get rid of everything below this, all of that. Oh, it's so not that, more, delete all of that. Yeah, all of we don't need any of that garbage, please, right? All of it. Don't delete the last breath. Get rid of the turning mistakes in the class.
Okay, where were we?
Something about drive. Oh wait, you need to make the robot coordinator check when the node is detected.
Yeah, for the inject.
Check if node is detected, yeah. So that it doesn't just schedule it a billion times.
Yeah, that way, yeah. Notice inclusion.
We can just change that right away. Yeah. We can just call it LED dot.
Should we just make them?
Yeah, get rid of your own numbers, yeah. Yeah, get rid of that. We can call this probably don't need the state to be not like right like this. We could make it like this.
Well, I mean, I'm doing.
Get rid of that volume. Get rid of the entire thing.
Okay, so, see anything else in there?
What happens when you're in the execute and the node is like, let's say a node is your teammate gets the node that you were tracking. How does it exit out?
So you're saying someone else picked up the note?
Yeah, so node did.
Well, I would have to hope that most note acquisition mechanisms will block enough of the note that it won't detect a note they're programmed.
Yeah.
If we have that problem.
No, but what happens when you detect it, but like after it's just gone all of a sudden? Then you.
Well, there's a certain amount of driver skill that goes into that.
No, but you'd be in the auto note acquisition mode still. Well, we'll just run it too late.
No, it would attempt to find the invisible note.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want that, right? If the driver can't really see that.
Yeah, but the problem is that so you can do it at a short range and a close range, but anyone can take the note from you at any time, regardless of how close you are from them.
Yeah.
So there is a point at which you still want to auto acquire, but still don't have the note as far as I understand.
Yeah. So
the thing
right
is
here.
about here, about 26.
And angle down, yeah.
So there's a couple of cases that we can have, but I'm gonna guess that there's this weird problem, and we can't move anything right now. We should figure out how it should look, though, I guess, which would be.
Like, can we move it? You can move it, right?
So the question is if this will overlap the potential vision for.
I believe it does not.
If it does not, then we can do that.
Where's the vision gonna be?
So let's just a foot out from here, right? That's the foot out where the intake will.
So I remember that part where I said it gets really swirly?
What?
We just let it swirl around instead of, like, remember that part where I was talking about how if it loses vision track of the target, we can just have the drivers, if they wanted that, do that, and it'd be a little more swirly?
Okay.
So imagine that you did actually just stop checking for, based off of distance if the note had disappeared. Then you just set the new note and you're done. That's it.
Yeah. But like, what if there's no note?
If there's no note
No
anymore.
note anywhere. That was like the
If
one
there's
note.
no
on the
note
ground.
anymore anywhere, if you can no longer sense any new note of any sort, I guess you could cancel. I guess you could add an end condition of note condition.
Yeah.
You could add a note condition of an end condition.
Is finished.
Yeah, if you do that, though, you also want to include the squirreliness because those are consistent with each other. Because the only reason you'll lose track of the note when you're close is we can do that. So we will do just like this.
So in the no note detected one, like in robot coordinator, that should be if like there are no notes at all in one, not just the main note, but no notes period.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, if there's no notes detected, then the coordinator will tell you that there is no note.
Yeah.
But if there is a note, it's gonna try to go grab it.
Yeah. We can try that. That's fine. You can go rogue.
And then so now we assume
Those tests. Yeah, different periodic. In other, then in other subsystems, because LED should be a singleton, right? Is it a singleton? It's not. You gotta be. It is not a singleton. No, it's not a singleton. Nah. Get rid of the state timer. We don't need that. Get rid of all those variables and their sets.
So then all we do is we also just add this this happens regardless actually at this point. So I just ignore this and then no one reading an if statement. Let's do this.
All LED for
You're getting a lot of merge conflicts. And just merge first before making changes.
Yeah.
I think you have to change that.
This is all assuming obviously that this just do this. I'll simplify it.
So you're trying to account for the degree analysis actual distance. Change.
All I did was I simplified the code.
No, but is this accounting for that? This is a degrees
Oh,
instead
well,
of.
I haven't had time to do that. So if we have our 3309 math here. So you say, so this is where it actually gets even worse. So we're going to be talking.
Easier.
God, no. This is all angle for starters. So the first thing we really want to be able to do is we're going to find the distance to the target. So we'll be stealing a method over here. We have essentially a line light which is pointed 25 degrees down. So yeah, this is
you got the exact degrees.
No, I got it.
That's exact.
25 degrees.
Did they tell you where exactly it was at?
No, but you can calculate yourself. Because this entry point is 26 inches.
So like 13 away. It should be 13 away. What is this 26 inches here?
It has, this is 26 inches off the
Okay.
So there's some robot
Okay,
parts.
2 plus 3, okay.
This is the,
You also know the distance between the robot and the distance between those two.
probably.
It's not. Maybe it's not.
I was gonna say, I'm
It's
pretty
not right
sure
in
that's
the middle.
off.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Tax. To be determined.
Definitely less than 13.
I joke about tax, but we should actually model every single thing. Just regular distance from the robot.
Distance from front. Yeah.
And it doesn't make that actually. Distance, it's guaranteed.
Actually, do you even need this because you're assuming the middle of the robot is 0, 0? So you need like distance from the center, right?
Yeah, but it's only me. So we need this. So we're gonna call. That's just. Yeah, we only need the x like
Yeah.
assume it's centered. That assumption.
It's centered on the line is fine. Actually.
So we have a 50 degree. We have approximately 50 degrees in either direction here, which means that we just basically have full collision except for the black codes. So this would give us this. So Ty, this is and so the next question is, what's the distance to Ty? We know these informations.
Well, you can get that because you know this is 26. So
Technically, Ty is the center of the thought, right?
Any minus 2y gives you this, and you got this. This is going to give you this.
So 25 here. How did 25 here? So we're actually looking for this thing here, right? Which we have this to here. This 25 is actually irrelevant for this. This is dynamic actually. So we can't really just take a guess at that.
Wait a second, because the limelight is angled, will it give you a different Ty? Because this is our assumption that giving it to you straight.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. This is. It's
It's angled, right? If it was straight, then straight would probably give you.
Oh, actually, that's what it is there. Would this be?
How do I do the thing that Ryan was doing? Not you.
We should probably turn off the skin and save the battery.
What Ty does that?
What was, I didn't understand the question, I'm sorry.
You know what Ryan was doing with the running the black wires?
No was here, right?
Yeah.
What do I do with that? So then put it into the PDH and then we can add a breaker and run it.
Did Ryan leave?
It would give you
No,
0.
he's in the other room, but he doesn't know what to do either.
Right. So let me get this 25 plus that.
And I don't know what the status of that
90
thing
minus 25 supposed to be added on.
So,
Can you draw it closer to me?
Are we gonna scale off?
I think that is off. Because if you press it again, it's here.
oh,
I think it just needs a minute and then
it'll
stop.
shut off itself, okay, fine.
Remember we passed.
Okay.
We passed. We do pass in.
So,
Yeah, you need it for me?
I don't know what Cindy's got over there. Let's see.
It's like you can't really pull it up higher than like here.
Okay.
So we've got
The X and Y offset
1, 2,
from
3,
your,
4,
the X and Y
5.
offset from the center.
So that's a good start. I think there's gonna be 2 at each port, but.
That's all we have for the black one on the robot currently.
Okay.
So we
does that actually
put power into the pitch
does
of
it
the
give you
camera.
back? Does it give it to you back?
Or do we have to keep pitch and click?
That has pitch and it does not have camera. I can make camera wires right now.
No, it won't be.
We will need candles eventually. That's what I'm right? So the camera will be essential for driving. So we should do that. Do we have the tethers?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was questioning why
I think one of the
plus 180 on that.
So there's
It's
two for swerve module tethers, right? There's one for pigeon, and then two for the other encoders, so is that how we get to 5? Wait, so that's how we get to 5, but there's only 1, 2, 3, there's only 4 wires here.
There's 5 wires.
Well, but one's, oh, is there not one going to PH?
There's only one slot that's free for PDH right now. Like one set.
Should there be 2?
One of the random little things is direct plug in. This encoder right here is in.
So that shouldn't be. I mean, because we're gonna need to put, oh wait, we're gonna run the line light straight into the PDH.
Oh.
So.
PoE is plugged in too.
I'm pretty sure it's the intake side, right?
What's that plugged into?
Power is plugged into PDH.
Anya.
Yeah.
The intake is the front of the robot, right?
Yes.
There you go.
Okay, this is plugged into what?
Is it plugged into the PDH?
The main channel?
Yeah.
Or is it?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
And it's 10 gauge and it's logged in the sheet.
You sure that they haven't added anything to actually get to this directly?
Everything is 10 gauge. And it's buckets.
Line lights is not
You
even
have
10
code
gauge.
here for that, but
Is it fine with 10 gauge?
I'm not gonna like it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine.
Okay. And it's probably gonna get changed.
So we have another one to do. So this is,
The simple
what is this? This is just for the Ethernet?
Yeah, I need to.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have this number.
So you have, okay, so you have 5 wires coming out. There's 2 for electrical, you have the one encoder.
Yeah,
going
I'm about to
into
unplug that right
PDH.
now.
So,
If I can get to it.
because, yeah, we have other devices because we need the candle and everything else, so. So for the moment, we have the 2 encoders there, the 2 encoder channel spheres for the pigeon is 5, the candle is 6, the candle will be 7. Line lights, you're gonna go direct with 9, so there's something else, 1 or 2 others we didn't count.
Hang on, unplug this.
What else are we missing? Oh, okay, well, the network switch is the other one.
Should we leave the encoder in there?
Well, so we've got too many devices to put into one side of these connectors.
Can we erase this stuff? Cause I like can't get my hand in there.
Yeah, of course we can erase it. Should we get it off the scale? Hold on, what, don't do it by yourself. Wait a minute. Should we just look, should we get it off the scale maybe?
Yes.
I
got the
So
scale.
we have our table.
I'll work on the floor.
I know you do.
Doug doesn't.
As long as you're willing to do it by yourself, it's okay.
Alright, let's do it by yourself.
Okay, you wanna look this up?
Yay.
But this app,
We were gonna change it, but we were trying to, maybe it's good for going around and. Is it certified to lift by this?
I would not say it is.
Probably like 6 volts.
Here, Anya, you're helping me lift this. Ready? Are you sure you've got it, Doug?
Well, the problem is my ankle.
I know, I'm letting Anya do it. She's
I can get one corner.
Okay, I can get another corner.
But the problem is 2 corners require the force of my ankle, which is not good. It's still recovering.
Anya, think of
It's not
Doug's
feeling
ankle.
good.
3, 2, 1. Just relax.
Okay, this works. Is this where it's supposed to be?
Wherever you guys want
You
it.
sit all the way around this side.
Okay, you have more light this way.
Wow.
You know, maybe, I don't know if you have as much access, but you have more light.
Well, we can always rotate it. It's not an issue. I'm gonna put this away.
Okay. So does this get to the limelight? Maybe?
Hopefully.
I don't know.
That was like not a
That
actual
was-
thing. It was just like a let's slap something on here.
Yeah, it doesn't quite get there. So we might need, well, we don't have the mount yet anyway, so. Okay. We don't need to have this, because this is gonna come back down to the switch, so. I mean, this gets down from the limelight, I just don't know if it gets up to the limelight. So,
But this one doesn't even look like it's in, but it also doesn't want to come out.
I'll help you, now that it's up here.
Let me get it. Got it. I'll put this because this has to go into there.
Alright.
And I need to make another one of the red things with the crimps to go into.
We are the only ones watching our stream.
Well, we all kind of just like abandoned it, like we all left.
Well, that's true.
Is there a reason that there's like an Allen wrench in the robot that's like holding the shooter kind of in place?
What's that?
There's like an Allen wrench that's holding a bolt that's not tightened like into the hard board right here. I don't know what that's about.
It's just sitting here?
Yeah. I tried pulling the Allen wrench out because I was like, why is there just an Allen wrench in the robot? And then the whole bolt came with it.
Well, the other bolt, the other side isn't in either. So, I don't know. This is a Travis question. Did you want us to do something about it?
I don't know what it is.
What is what?
There's an Allen wrench sitting here with on a loose bolt, and this one over here is out too.
Okay, well this one I don't care about. This one we needed to tighten down. They didn't tighten it down. They never tightened any of these. Isaac.
Isaac, get back here! Nobody's watching but us though. I'm starting to put food away. Maybe I should finish that. Maybe we should pick up the scale.
Something to do now. I was gonna pick up the scale.
I'm
Hold
letting
on.
you do that.
I'll do the.
My ankle has had too much bending over today.
I'll do the scale. He just straight up left it here and didn't do anything about it. And I was all excited that it was done. I know I was lied to. Yep, there.
Yeah, this one favorite is just given by who I am get combined. So then TI says that's this. And then TY is just Y component. Oh, the silly part is normally if I get back to yeah, combines in a vector.
Did wiring a robot take this long on 3309?
Oh yeah.
I believe it.
Are we doing good?
Wow.
Well,
depends on who's on a week 1 competition scale.
On a 4322 scale.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, how often did you guys go to week 1 competitions at 3309?
You're going to one this year.
Because you were smart. We never went to.
They're going to one this year.
Oh yeah, they're.
We never went to week 1 competitions either because we knew we could not make that time frame.
Yeah.
We were not insane. And you guys decided to pull crazy and go.
This was Alan's idea.
This was Alan?
Yes.
I disagree with Alan's idea here.
Yeah. Well, it did let us do a third regional, but
Thank you, Alan. Oh, he's not watching.
If we didn't have week one, we wouldn't be doing 3 regionals.
I'm very glad we're doing week 1 then.
We haven't survived 3 regionals.
Do you think we're gonna embarrass ourselves at Whitey Fort?
I think it's kind of hard to embarrass yourself at White Report.
Well, there'll be plenty of week 1 robots, but there's also going to be a lot of very good robots.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I think it's gonna be hard, because it's like either you're just a week 1 robot and it's not that embarrassing because everyone's kind of like that, or you're really good.
Yeah.
So it's not bad.
Between here,
It would be sad if we arrived at like a week 4 robot event with like a robot like this. Week 1s are much more understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also like half the teams there have like an insane amount of driver practice.
They also have an insane amount of mentors and money.
Not all of them.
All the good ones.
Okay, you're thinking like really good. I'm thinking teams that are still like slightly better than us.
We'll get there one day.
One day?
One day.
Not today. Can we have ice cream now?
I realized I walked on the scale with my shoes on and stuff, and I was like, wait, that adds like 2 or 3 pounds.
Oh.
And all my clothes on, and it's just like, that adds weight that you don't normally weigh for. So I was like, wait, no, I weigh my normal weight. I didn't gain like 4 pounds out of nowhere. I was excited.
Wait, where is the carnivore going? Yeah.
It's going into one of those 7 connectors. But I think we can only realistically do 5 devices in one, because we do 2 wires in each port, so then we got to start another set for the other one, because we got, what did I say, 4 foam cutters.
So this goes into
tension,
PDH?
Carnivore, candle, 7.
So I go into
switch.
PDH.
So we have 8 devices right now to power.
Okay.
So, just get another set of those wire connectors to start another gang of them, because we can replace those with the NPMs.
Ryan!
He's in the other room.
We need you!
Why? What do you need him?
So he could do the other wires while I put this in PDH.
Is he busy doing something else right now?
He's watching Michael.
I don't know, I kind of want to watch Michael.
Oh my god. We haven't done yet.
I'll find an edible
I
banner.
still haven't.
So like never?
I still haven't gotten there.
And I think I want to forget that was very fun. Maybe then.
What for like rank 11 at when you need? Would you be proud?
I'd actually be pretty okay with that rank.
Go back to your job. You just have to go into your thing.
Oh, this is off?
Mm-hmm. This is bothering me.
Okay. Oh no, what's going on?
Sorry, we kind of had to like mechanical stuff.
And then these are angles, so this list.
What's your favorite corporate about it?
You were what?
Corporate.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
The other day we were talking to Nick about the electrical stuff, and we were like, why did they like never ask any of the like electrical students? And he was like, that's a really corporate move where they don't ask the people who they know are gonna like say no.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand what it means.
Yeah.
They asked the wrong person the wrong question for the right answer.
On constructive, right?
Mm-hmm.
And by that I mean the answer that they want.
Okay. Can we move the scale so I don't?
I'll move it in a second. Man, are you doing something at this exact moment?
I mean, I could stop for a second.
1 second.
So
I'm gonna
I'll
need
do
to get
it.
in there.
What?
I'm gonna need to get in there.
Do you want me to lift it up?
No, like I need to like stand where you are.
Oh, okay.
Stop. Stop.
Traumatizing.
Stop.
You also hate those for one way. This for content. But should be technically in our solid, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Would be figure out
Oh, what are you doing now?
Well, we need to strip a wire and then put it in my
Am I in the way?
Oh, this doesn't.
No.
I'm in the way.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
That's the problem, isn't it?
Only one other person can
Okay,
do it
I
now.
did it. You can keep going now.
We need your code over here. So we have a problem, isn't it?
Well, I'm gonna do because
We can't see anything happening with the robot.
Oh, that was earlier when
Oh,
you.
we all left because we were having like a crisis.
What was the crisis?
The intake.
Oh, that's fine. I can wait on that.
What kind of ice cream do you guys want?
What are the options?
Cookies and cream or chocolate?
Cookies and cream. I'm not a cookies and cream guy.
Mr. Cameron?
Always a cookies and cream guy.
Chocolate.
Trish?
my throat's actually dying. No, it's
All
like-
the time. He's always saying
No,
no.
my throat's actually dying.
Oh.
Disappointment. Wait, so
They
does
came from the
software want
casseroles.
anything? This review?
Do you want to?
I didn't realize we had it
I have a bit of both.
Sure.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. Cookies and cream.
I'm the black sheep.
What does Michael want?
I'll ask.
Okay. Where's the ice cream super?
Should be in there.
Found it.
Yeah, the angle. I said this is yaw control and I was just saying yaw. Right, yaw.
Pitch.
Yeah.
Roll.
Yeah!
Y'all pitch
They
me.
know it better than you, Drive.
They do.
Michael wants cookies and cream.
Michael's cool.
I don't know how to do
So is Tim just like half cool?
I know y'all know about
Tim is half. Tim is he just doesn't care.
Y'all is this way. Roll it.
Oh my god. What am I supposed to do here?
Yeah.
You have to roll it.
Yeah, roll.
Nope, pass me. So put down.
I don't know what you want me to say. What is the other
Anya, they're all in the block.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want me to put in the PDH now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, this chair. Cookies and cream.
That has, or any LED stage, or any.
How many chocolates?
Just
4?
set it in notes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Once you set the stage.
No, don't do that.
I'm doing it there, but I might have to do it.
Why?
What if you go from one state, what if you go from different states and instead of going like, go back to one of
Is Mr. Cavern?
He's in the food area.
Mr. Cavern, how much ice cream do you want? What?
I don't think he's talking to you.
He's talking to
On the phone.
No, he's talking to Tim.
Oh, they're both back there. Whoa.
Oh.
Travis, do you know how Zayd drives a robot?
No.
Oh.
Why? How does Zayd drive the
No,
robot?
I was pranking you.
Like, I've seen him drive it.
Yeah, so you've seen it. You
Yes.
think that Mr. Cavern drives like him?
He drives very similarly. But erratic.
It's not just me who thinks that.
erratic, scary. I don't want to be near the robot when he's driving
Isn't
it.
that what I used to do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it
It's
is.
just like,
Anya, I don't know how to crimp on the housing.
I can do it.
Okay.
Can we get an ice cream though?
What?
Just get your ice cream.
I hate this.
Wow, that's a lot of ice cream.
Mm-hmm. We deserve the ice cream then.
We do deserve ice cream.
I don't know if I need that much ice cream.
You deserve the ice cream though, Travis. Mr. Kevin, how much do you want?
I'm not that.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
We need more ice cream too, by the way.
Which one?
Both probably.
We need to finish those first because then you can't put two of each of them.
But there's like nothing left, Mr. Cavern.
It's fine. We'll just
You're empty?
Oh, it should be like 5 or 6 scoops.
Put in a check in there, say like, no, we have no ready.
That one has chocolate.
We'll use up the rest of the chocolate tomorrow.
I think we should fit more
And a few
chocolate.
people can quickly trade and more chocolate.
After you end up shooting them, though, then I'm going to walk in.
What do you want to put in green today? Did they want to raise?
Did Tim put it in an ice cream order?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm making it.
Here. Take it to him.
Hold up it.
Yeah, what's the ready to shoot
Both.
button?
No.
Yeah.
What's the ready to shoot button? Shoot it with temper.
There.
It's so freaking long!
I'll take out too.
What's happening? What are you trying to do? Okay, well, let's see how it
Thank you.
I'll give it to him.
Okay.
That's not getting ice cream right now.
I didn't think it would be.
What if you don't check? Wait, what are you trying to do?
When the note is ready to be shot, you turn green.
So it's no inspiring position. So this. So just go to the intake. Yes. No, that's right. Go to intake. That's fine. Then go to penalty. Then you do. Yeah. No, you don't. What? You don't get anything. So.
Oh, you're trying to do that.
Wait, what did you do for the other one?
There's only
one once, so I really.
Well, you know, anything you do a lot.
Yeah, so anything that doesn't make sense.
Good donut.
He's starting to
Left trigger, P4 to door, W left trigger. And then go to
No one's here watching us.
if everything's off,
Travis, why is Nathan not even watching
We
us?
have 0 viewers.
Probably because he's asleep.
We are the one viewer.
Exactly. God's Plagueis, the light came back.
What do you say?
We can't see anything happening with the robot.
Anya, can I subscribe?
Sure. That should apply to us now.
Did we say you didn't want to?
I don't know, but I do now.
Can I
I don't know
chat?
why I didn't want to. Huh?
Can I chat? Hi.
$20 right here.
Your family bumped us up to 3,000.
Yay.
Your dad can bump us up to 4,000?
5,000?
10,000?
20,000?
50,000?
Mm-mm.
Want that super.
You're like Mr. Lee, give us 30,000.
You can give me that money, I'll take it.
Would you take us to Hawaii?
Take myself to Hawaii.
You need $30,000 for that.
I know, I can still use it though. New car, that'd be nice.
What if we go as like luggage?
You would not fit as luggage.
Why not?
Because you are definitely not gonna fit in that little box.
Never challenge Anya to fit in a little box.
I remember when you were just sitting in that box at one
Oh,
point.
the button box? Oh, this is button.
You're just like, I think I can sit there.
I proved the haters wrong. This mine? This mine.
Don't be.
I did.
Nobody saw that.
Travis, I scored it and no one saw it on the stream.
That sucks.
What?
I made it.
Oh. Wow.
No, wait, it's gonna replay it. It's gonna do it, it's gonna do it.
Like, no, you throw it on there first. And then you take it off and try
I'm also significantly closer than here playing the beat, so I'm like on the field. Yeah, that's okay.
Oh my god, 125 changes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you check all of it?
No.
Did you make me do it as a code reviewer? I'll leave the task. Genius. I want to do that now. I like operating tasks. That's the deployment.
There's only 2 more conflicts.
Why is Drive manual? So why does somebody take the Drive manual? What did you do? Wait, what? Oh, it's the dev stuff. Wow.
Another 12 hours for this day. Get some things done.
What do you mean, what did it change?
Yes.
Yes.
You take a glance at it.
Now I have to learn my through it.
I can add the numbers that were fine. Rainbow RG RGB.
Roy G.
Don't
Biv?
do that.
It's
Don't do that.
LED state. I wonder what for.
Must be flashing right.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Do we have an entire like limelight constant limelight code?
Yes, we do. Don't worry. That has to hide as well, by the way. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's.
It's just not doing its thing because
Yeah.
VS Code is the worst idea ever.
Yeah.
You know VS Code?
It doesn't work. How could I like it? It doesn't do its job that even Eclipse can do.
Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Alright, let's just say no Pad++.
I don't. I never.
No, Pad++ does it.
Because I don't know where to do that. I need help with that.
But it has plugins.
Capital R, capital E.
So does Eclipse.
He said sarcastic.
I mean, sure. I mean, it's. I guess it's fine. I'm just wondering. No, it's fine. You do that, Jim. You can.
I would take
You're supposed to come in fine.
VS Code over a in browser ID.
Yeah, those stuff are pretty awful.
Yeah, it's not browser
Those are awful.
ID. You work at UCR, you don't have to do that like your own. It's a very specific subset of stuff we do. But like they use VS Code.
Why does it smell smoky outside?
His is letting down all the time.
What did you say? Earlier, like how much students from? I'm guessing.
Oh, we're from like 5.
What time is it?
Almost time to go.
Oh my god. This bolt is just in here, and I need to take it off.
After we shoot.
Maybe I could do this.
That's not the actual type, by the way. Just copy paste that. I put 2 on that, right?
Figure that out.
Did I put 2 on that? Oh, hope I did. I did not. Okay. After.
Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna be there while we do all of it.
Okay.
I need to get this bolt off. This stupid bolt that's miles and miles long. Right here. And it's just like, see with me. This stupid freaking thing.
Where's the connected thing? I understand.
Yeah, you understand now, right? You understand?
I understand.
You understand? Good.
I am understanding.
Good luck. Alright,
Can you get fire and like go?
that's what I've been trying to do.
To get in there?
That's what I've been trying to do.
What's TY give? What's TY give? Range or degrees?
I actually couldn't remember when I started laughing.
They say degrees.
Yeah, I guess you.
Sorry, I gotta clean, get this guy off first.
What's wrong?
First thing you do is
You got
in a
that.
program. Worked already.
We use degrees to calculate first, or is that like
Already stuck. Let's get stuck right here.
You have a one place that's outputted in each degree, huh? So every time you do any form of math,
Okay, it's been
No, the thing is we do.
hex shaft applies as farther than it's been. So look at this guy. This stupid little washer.
I can't see.
Sometimes we use repeat.
Ooh, we figured something out.
We don't really have a centralized thing.
That's awesome. stupid washer has been the cause of a lot of problems for me.
No.
So, where'd the washer go? Oh, it's over here.
Got it.
Thank you. Oh, okay, I can clean up now. Put them all on this wheel. All the little bolts and stuff, and I'll put them away.
But these have a place.
Those have a place? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
They'll go in here.
All the washers I'll put away. All the bent washers. But all the, like, yeah, just all that stuff. I'm gonna put this stuff away.
Thank you, Ryan.
The notes are actually in the robot. It just robot.
We make our goal 5,000.
Huh?
We change our
You
goal.
want to change the goal?
What was our goal last year?
5,000. But honestly, this year is straight up a repeat of last year. So,
What?
like, it's gonna take us 7 weeks to build this thing. Gonna do kind of alright at events. Like,
We're gonna do amazing at events.
amazing for 4322 standing.
Well, scanner slowly rise. You know where the boxes
Here's the problem, by the way. In deploy, we can either have a note or not. Because we can still deploy when we're at the field, right? We're on the field, we can still deploy, even if we have a note. So we should, it shouldn't be red.
Ryan, there's a crucial on the floor.
I don't know what you said.
There's a crouton.
Where did you even get those from?
I don't know, but I don't want to get it.
Do you want me to turn these on really quick before I forget?
Where's the thingy?
I put it away.
Go get it, go get it. I'll do it real fast.
Okay.
I mean, you did get ambitious with this robot.
I don't have much hope in it anymore.
Was I just too tired?
Yeah, sure.
We'll go automatically to no plastic tape, which is the first one. So it'll be like a flash of red, and that was like the first one, I think.
There.
You wanted to go into PEH?
Mm-hmm.
Dying. What is this? And this?
Mm-hmm.
That's we'll try to do that.
We should ask him how to describe it.
I need flush cutters. These are way too big.
Oh my dad.
Wait, you don't need to do the 180 thing, remember, anymore? Because it's the front. Front of the robot.
Haven is live. You should go and ask him where he is.
I'm gonna go watch.
Feel like we're live
Do
too.
this one?
Who's live?
Haven.
Isn't this what adds the 180?
Taven.
Taven.
Yeah, his brother.
Oh.
How do you do that?
What?
They're live.
I don't know. Just click on their profile. I don't know how to use Instagram. Okay.
I don't either. I don't.
You showed me how to use Instagram.
Okay, but I don't know how to look at it.
I don't know any more than you do.
I also can't look right now because of internet bad.
What else do you want me to do?
I'll say Anya wants to know.
No. Michael wants to know.
No.
We can all ask.
Michael just walk by. What?
Then I'll just ask.
Okay, you ask.
We'll ask the leader. We'll ask him the way out.
That way.
Checking if everything goes well.
They don't need to see. That's all. not that galaxy, but
I hope Michael took his own notes today, so I'll just like skip scrolling.
There we go. Michael, you cleaning up?
Mm-hmm.
he went to the bathroom.
Yeah, Michael was catting. I think he was in the bathroom now.
We need to seriously clean up. We've got
It's good as
There's also a cruise on the floor.
The software or what?
Okay. Not the laptop. Pretty much.
There's some extra napkins on the table on the back there.
Your
Find a solution to it,
Okay.
there. Coach magic poison
Why did you put the else in there?
I don't know, you told me, Trish.
I didn't do that. That was formatting. I never put my else in
You
there.
told me, Trish.
That was formatting. You formatted that wrong. Get out.
Hey, the
That was
get
formatting.
blame never lie.
Okay, so the get history never lies either. Okay, you want to go ahead and get history? Fight me. I just showed you.
We don't need forward.
We did.
That, I cannot do formatting.
We're closer to our ice cream sundae party.
What?
Our ice cream sundae party.
I love that you hate turning that operator. I find that very
I don't. Look, you look what the freaking else in like that.
That was my fault.
When you merged it in, it went like that.
I just merged it. I'm gonna stick with it.
No.
Hey, we got to the line of code.
Alright, this graph you finish Oh no, I'm asking if you
Yay!
Oh, then.
Should I plug it in?
Go for it.
wanna fix that one, please.
Our intake looks really nice.
If only it worked.
Yeah.
I'd like to adjust the
I don't know if I want to do this right now.
Okay, so limelight position with the dominant is completed. Limelight code is half finished.
That doesn't mirror.
Half finished as
the
in.
limelight position in an odometer finished, it's not the line as well.
Well, because limelight code has legacy stuff that we can delete later. Delete. We don't need to add. Just delete stuff.
It's finished, it's just not.
But when you say finished, it means like it's completely ready to merge into like main or something.
It's 8:32.
Maybe the branch doesn't exist.
Okay, fine. Yeah.
I forgot that the bread was always next to what? Where the bread, the LED bread was